It definitely can be done. That's one of the things that, regardless of what the game is and the patch, is that one thing that they've always done right is that I feel that any character is viable. Most characters are very viable.
Definitely viable. Here's our next game. We've got Saint versus Seth here. South Korea versus Belgium. And we were talking about the heat as well. For anyone new watching on the stream as well, just watch how both these players use their heat. We described different ways that it can be used. Now it's interesting to see these two high-level players and how they actually utilize their heat. In that round there, no one utilized any heat at all, and Saint managed to take it.
I mean, it's not all a heat game. Nice duck. Saint just really ready. This is definitely going to go to the wall. Maybe too much wall carry him. Goes to the full one. Going to strike him over. I like this. We're going downstairs. 4-4-2. Yeah. So the thing is, in that 4-4-2, you can actually do a dash up, charge back 2, and it will track on their tech. Get down 2. I love this pressure from and also the throw. They probably expect him to gamma how. Straight dash in, down back 1. Full crouch down back 1. Nice, use the T and the heat was running out.
The heat smash, one of the, in my opinion, one of the best in the game so far. It's
decent.
Well, I think it's very, very strong. A great way to get your opponent off you. Well, and that's going to be...
That's definitely going to be the round, yeah. Forward 1. That's one of the new changes in, I think, Season 3. That counter hits will break the floor. Seth needs to kind of make a comeback here.
And that's the way that you were saying, the new way that Jack needs to be played. He was taking risks to try and get Seth off him.
Yeah, Jack doesn't really have the best panic tools.
Doesn't, yeah. But he needs to find a way off, and he did there.
Okay, love it. 2-1, and again, that's going to... I wonder how... I think he has to go for a back 2-1 there to punish it. Back 2. Okay, he spends the heat there. Down back 1.
Just wanted to apply a bit more pressure there as well. Goes for the electric.
Probably going to see a 4-4-2 soon.
Look at the way that Saint's playing super defensive. Uses a 2-1 there. Down forward 1 doesn't need to do anything major there. He's going to punish that great down forward 2 there.
I do respect that. You know, he needed a Hail Mary. And as you said, Saint was playing very defensive, and I agree, because he knew that Seth probably needed that heat engager to get that, you know, momentum. And he's like, you know what? I only need 1 hit here. Why am I going to put myself to hang out here? Let me just hang back a bit. And, you know, Jack's got that 12 frame down back 1, so he can get that single hit quite easy. But, you know, he just didn't need to rush. Sometimes you don't need to rush. You don't need to run to the finish line.
Just chill, relax.
It's not a sprint, is what I'm saying. It's a marathon. Just play the long game.
And he did it. Good stuff too, Saint.
It's all on Seth to see what he can do. I feel like Seth didn't get going. Right? He is a capable guy, one of the probably the best.
God, did you see that? The logic behind that, Bubsy.
Sometimes you just have to believe and just challenge. They've got him in a good position. Gonna get the wall spat from this? Yes. Activate heat right now.
He's back against the wall. A good time to activate heat though. He's got all the wall pressure as well. Bro, what was...
Press, he sidestepped there.
I was about to go into my next analysis segment there, and he just throws out the Rager out of nowhere.
I think he didn't really have the life there. Forward. Lovely. And the thing is that I think it's like +5, so
yeah,
taking his frames.
Yeah, taking his frame advantage. And that's something I see some people don't do a lot when they get a move on hit. You should really take your frame advantage.
But I mean, it's setting up that mind game, like, you know, like, why you have to make them respect your frames. There's only a jab though, so we're going to get much from it. Lovely 4-2 punish, but has the Gamma Howl charge. Needs to be very careful. Going to get the blue spot. That's a little bit out of range.
Let's see if Saint's able to close this out though. Been in this situation before. He's being defensive, very similar to before, just pressing small buttons.
He's going to get punished there for 2. It's been very, and like I said, he had to be defensive, you know, backed against the wall. Jack's not really a character. He's going to sidestep, go to the crowd. Going to go into heat this time, yep. Going for the forward 3+4. Okay, stamps down, plus frames again. I love the challenge. That's one thing I like to really aggressively challenge.
Yeah, I love the way that Saint is just like, you know, Seth's pressing button into button into button, and Saint is trying to challenge everything.
This is a bad mix-up. Full crouch down back 1. Nice. Being very patient, but too patient. That's a bad situation to be in, because if he tried to block the full crouch down back 1, he's got the mid option as well, so it's a mind game.
Back against the wall, it's difficult to get out. Saint 1 round away from moving forward. He's going to be looking for that. I was about to say it. He's going to get nice damage. All the momentum on his side. What's Seth going to do to bring it back, though?
Nice. Okay, what's the mix-up? Run into 2. 1+2.
Down back 1s now.
Yeah.
Again.
I wonder if Seth's going to probably try and challenge with a jump-in move, maybe a hop kick or something, but, you know, very late, but lovely whip punch with the electric. Going to get something going. Probably going to activate heat in this combo. Yep. A little bit extension. Down back 2. What's the upper's in here? Down. Snatcher kick. Down 2.
Oh, this is tense. What's the pressure like here? Oh, we tried to whiff punish with down forward 2, just a tiny bit late, and Seth manages to come back.
Seth definitely still in. That's a great punish on the down forward 2, but forward 2 to start things up. Blue upper.
54 damage.
Standing 4. Look at all this pressure, and like I said, working around that gamma. How lovely hop kick. Probably expecting maybe a down back, but we haven't seen that in the set.
Exactly, yeah, I was waiting for him to do some sort of retaliation there, maybe a hop kick. Just respecting it way too much. It worked at the right time. Seth is playing so well there. Nice small little whiff punish. This is going at 100 miles per hour. Both players heat engage your Bubsy.
Back to expense the heat. I love it. Tried to get him to press buttons in between that and a running 1+2 to take it. I love that, you know, pressing that down back one. And the thing is with that down back one with Jack, you can kind of trade with a bar standing 4, but if he's in heat and he presses heat smash, it will beat everything. So he went there, you know, probably expecting Seth to press there. Seth was patient, but that was very, very unfortunate. Probably, you know, a second round match as well.
Second round match.
Crazy.
Yeah, and you have a player of Seth's caliber going into that losers bracket. The losers bracket is going to be incredibly stacked as well. The more people that go into there, but what a great game as well. And one thing that made me laugh so much with Saint there was that he got hit like 3 or 4 times, and every single time he tried to press with Jack. He tried to down jab, he tried to standing 2, he just kept getting hit over and over and over again.
But I believe that's the way to kind of like defend and you know, like I said, aggressive. They put it on the slideshow, like aggression. They're going for the aggression. Yeah, I feel like to defend in this game, you also have to play that aggression. So it's not about just I'm just gonna hold back. And it's one thing I feel like play. I think there's this tweet and someone kind of brought it up recently where Mr. Nats was talking about the art of kind of like disrespecting, right?
Frames like that, it's very important.
It's like I think one of the best plays that actually I see doing is actually Nobi, where he's just so good at just swinging the momentum back, like using like defensive options, using like the armor just to really kind of take a turn back. And it is, you have to press these buttons aggressively in a defensive manner.
Sometimes you can't just stand there, and I think
you can't.
In Tekken 8 we're starting to understand a bit more that there's a different way to defend in this game, and you need to really be looking for those opportunities.
Obviously there's sort of you saw of saying at the end of the round when he had the huge life and it's like, you know,
just the pressing back, but he wasn't just holding back, he was pressing 2-1 down back.
There was that time he was literally just pressing back, but I agree in that, because you got to kind of like weigh out the risk reward here, because it's like Jack, his jab's 11 frames, a little bit slow, lingers out there. Seth had him backed against the wall, had access to heat, so 1-4-4-2 is a game changer. So in that kind of instance, I understand, like, okay, maybe I just want to be a little bit more turtly, but you know, in general offense, I'm feeling like, you know, okay, cool. Defense is not just, I'm just going to hold back. It's like, I'm going to press these buttons, I'm going to press that 4-2 here, I'm going to press a down jab here, and kind of cycle through the options to mix up. Because then you're just like, okay, this guy's challenging, but if you cycle through the options a lot, it's just like, I'm still kind of guessing on my plus frames. I'm like, what's this guy? I'm guessing on my plus frames. It kind of swings it about.
It's so interesting. Do you know what? I get so hyped when talking about Tekken. I realized it the other day. I was talking Tekken. I forgot who it was with who. But it was like a good hour, and it was just like, this is so sick. When you talk Tekken, it's so much fun hearing other people's opinions about the game and how they actually view and maybe their mindset and how they go about playing Tekken. Like, what does Tekken mean to them? To everyone, it seems to mean something else, something different. Sorry.
I mean, we were just saying it this morning about I feel like you kind of play characters that you got your way of that, the whole mid, low.
Oh yeah, I find one
good
good
mid,
kind of
basis your game.
Yeah.
One good mid, one good low.
That's all I need. And don't tell me like maximum damage combos. I don't want to hear that. I just want bread and butter, easy combo. I don't want to mess it up.
I can't tell you about 15 frame electrics either, yeah?
Yeah, no.
You don't want to hear about that?
I don't do that. All right, next game.
Yeah, you got Miura versus Afro Rudd. Definitely, both these guys have afros actually.
Two French guys here.
That's going to be round in quick succession. They're Lars, man. Lars is a character I feel he's kind of a little bit slept on. I think he's been toned down a bit, but I still feel he's definitely very, very valuable. I was actually looking into Lars a little bit the other day, and you know, some of his wall carries combo options. Very good. You're going to see it right here when he gets to the wall. Look at the damage. Okay, look at the damage. Look at the number go up. Look at the number. Oh, that just spikes up. Telling you that wall combo is.
Oh my God! Look at the pressure. Look at the aggression. And sometimes aggression works in your favor. And if it is working, Bubsy, I really dislike when someone stops doing that. So, for example, now if Afro Rudd starts to play defensively, what would be his reasoning for doing that if everything is working?
I mean, Anna got that kind of that big change in the beginning of season 3 where, you know, she had that 2-jab, which was like a great counter hit tool. And now
안녕하세요.
Gone with her is all these kind of like counter hit
좀
conversions.
배달 좀 뭐 하나 시켰어요.
Not as strong.
고스트 형님 안녕하세요.
And it's working, Bubsy. Afro Rudd with 3 rounds straight. They're very confident, not changing his game, wants his opponent to adapt to his game style. And it's up to him to do that.
I mean, that's one of the, I think, strengths of Lars. Like the way he's kind of playing, just kind of like being very fluid, going through the different kind of stances. And like you said, even on Okazemi, he's like going for the Den 3 kind of.
Den 3, yeah.
So you can't even step on, wake up, and the Den 3 puts you in that kind of situation. He's just kind of like re-rolling the situation to be like, okay, cool. It starts with the challenger. Kind of tells me that, you know, he's just trying to alleviate some of that pressure that he's been facing. He's getting a little bit more.
Oh, just goes for that. Oh, and the block and the no punish. And that is important because that's further information for Afro.
술은 안 마셔요, 형님.
Didn't punish that
저
low.
오늘
Maybe means he can go for
굉장히
even
중요한
more
집안일이
risky
있어서
lows.
그거 하고 와가지고
wasn't ready in that
잠을
kind of
사실 거의 못
It'll be
잤어요
good to
지금.
test it out now, though. It's definitely knowledge for him to. It's definitely good for him to acknowledge that in the game.
He's going to go to the wall again. It'll be a bit of a scaling, but still it's going
그럼
to be
다음 주는 체인 시프트도 중계합니다, 형님들. 지금
지금
시도를 하고 있어요. 그 리스트림 하기 위해서.
That's what I like, the
그리고
aggression there. Pressing those
6월
buttons.
말에는 미국
plus
예보
the
대회가
character.
있는데 지금 고민 중인 거 다음 주 목요일 날 대회를 할까 고민 중이에요. 제 개인 대회를. 다음 주 목요일 날. 다음 주 금요일 날이 일단은 장인 특집이 있고 다음 주 금요일 날. 그다음에 다음 주 토요일 날이 이제 형님들이 아시는 것처럼 TWT 도조가 있습니다. 레이볼트배. 그것도 많은 시청 부탁드리겠습니다. 형님들.
Ooh, this is brutal. Look at this damage spike right there. Last hit, running free pressure, down back one.
Oh, this is, you know, the
I think we call this one a mauling.
absolutely. EU Lars, and wanted to see more of that. Anna has really good.
대회 때 후원해 주시는 부분들은 제가 또 나중에 컨텐츠 할 때 사용을 하도록 할게요. 레이볼트님 안녕하세요. 그래서 제가 다음 주 목요일 날 아마 만약에 대회를 하게 되면 다음 주 목요일밖에 시간이 없을 것 같고, 그다음에 금요일 날 장인 특집, 그다음에 토요일 날 아시는 것처럼 형님들 레이볼트배 TW 도조 있고, 그다음에 새벽에 제가 체인 시프트 대회 중계를 해요, 형님들. 새벽에 미국 TWT 챌린저 체인 시프트 중계를 하고 주말에. 그리고 다음 주에 그 다음 주에는 또 미국 예보가 있죠, 형님들. 그래서 굉장히 좀 주말에 정신이 하나도 없을 것 같아요.
This is coast to coast Shane McMahon.
With the right combo.
Going to the wall.
Oh.
Maybe that here.
Oh my god, look at the birds being pressed. Both these players, no chill whatsoever. Wow. Afro Rudd manages to take it there. You know, and he's probably discussing some stuff now. You know what? I really like this. After the game, I'm all for the talking, right? But during the game, I'm not a big fan of talking in between sets. But this, being able to just ask your opponent, we're doing this. What did I do wrong? And then for your opponent to be like, yeah, you just need to do this in this situation. It's really cool to see. I mean, it's sportsmanship from both players.
I was to say what you could have done. It's hard.
It was probably one situation there. I think he was saying it was like this situation here. I mean, something he could have done. So.
That's one of the ones you have to go back to the drawing board. I'm just being real. You have to go back. That's not like a one sentence.
No, definitely. But he probably gave him some
오늘 아마
advice.
한 새벽 4시 반, 5시
He still has a losers bracket run to go to. So everything to play for.
Yeah, Lars. What do you think of Lars? What do you think of Lars as a character?
I think Lars is at the moment definitely one of the stronger characters. He had a lot of changes done to him, but still has very good tools. As you saw there, if your opponent is not familiar with the character, actually any character in general, I think Lars specifically as well. Clive is another one of those. And you really need to understand those situations in order to escape the pressure with them. And Lars can really just pitball you, and he has the Den 3 as well, which gives you
really
not much options.
그래서 토요일 날 형님들이 아시는 것처럼 다음 주 토요일 날은 이제 레이볼트배 TWT 도조 있고 새벽에는 체인 시프트가 있습니다. 그래서 아마 체인 시프트 중계할 것 같아요, 새벽에. 다음 주 목요일 날 대회 제가 진행을 하면 나오실 분들 계실래나? 지금 고민 중이거든요, 형님들. 내가 다음 주 목요일 날 대회를 할지 말지.
The changes, I think he got a couple of changes.
목요일 날 대회 하면 그래도 괜찮게 나올려나? 제가 금요일 날 장인 특집 있어서 대회를 하려면 목요일밖에 시간이 없어요.
Power crush. So that's probably one of the things that maybe after a Den 3 can power crush, because if you eat the low, it's going to get a counter hit, it's going to get a knockdown, but before it'll give him a huge combo. So it's kind of like, all right, now you got a little bit more of an option.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Through it. But I still believe Lars is in a great position. I actually believe that maybe when I go back, I think Lars is going to be a character that I'm going to kind of look into.
Yeah.
I loved his like 2-1 punish into limited entries. Like limited 2-1, boom. I got a mid, I got a low, and like you said, sometimes it's about going back.
Yeah, you're right. Some of these moves are really cool as well. Like the Arc Blast, I really like. The Orbital Hill, I'm a big fan of as well.
You just like launching moves.
I do. I love launching my opponents, man. It's the way to play, man.
You don't want to play the tech. You just want to
I love the launches, man, and then just sometimes round star Arc Blast. I remember when that move used to. Do you remember when it used to have properties? I think it was Tekken Tech too, where it would kind of. Right, it would.
You talking about it's got a vacuum effect.
Yeah, it had a vacuum effect.
I think it's if they pressed the button, it kind of like. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
That was so cool. Yeah, that's old school stuff, guys. In Tekken.
No, he's still good. I think he's
Tekken
still
Tech.
good.
I don't think now he vacuums you in like as much as he did.
You don't really see that many Lars players.
Sure.
You don't see that many Lars players. I think now we've got a Jan Kazama versus
얘기해야 되니까 형님들도 천천히 그냥 본다는
really
느낌으로
bad at
하세요.
pronouncing words. Trash.
So many different players now as well. All the
Jan Kazama. Is it going to be one of those like mind mess ups where he's not going to play a Kazama player? No, he's Jin Kazama.
Should play Jin Kazama. Oh, versus the Xiao Yu.
This is what happened to your Xiao Yu up?
I'm still playing Xiao Yu. It's really strong. I just feel like it takes a lot of effort to use the character. I know AOP is a great tool, but knowing when to use the AOP, and if your opponent just limits their moveset to moves that hit the AOP, then it becomes really difficult.
I think it's just
like moves that hit very low like that.
Yeah.
You can't just spam AOP from range through. It just won't work.
You just want the easy life.
I
You just want to evade everything.
I would love the easy life. Just make AOP evade everything, man.
In a bad position.
Oh, there's the firecracker.
Again, okay, 4-4-2. He is now engaged. Down to going to get the crouch slash one. There we go. Needs to be very, very careful. Back against the wall. Toe kicks to just alleviate some of that pressure. 4-4-2. Heat smash. I remember back in the day when I used to
문수 형님 요새 다시 게임 할 시간이 좀 생기셨나 보네 형님. 형님 이번에 또 황금단까지 한번 도전해 보시죠
Ling, I've
형님.
always told people the way to play against Ling is Ling really wants you to approach in order for her to use her tools. So if you approach too much, she's gonna definitely AOP and crush your moves. But right now, Jan Kazama is approaching super well with really good moves. And that's why this is happening here.
Yeah. You know what, funny enough, that's
There you go, again as well. That's why Trish hasn't got any opportunity to do any of the Link stuff.
My philosophy when I play against Ling Xiaoyu is I feel like I just try to dry them out. I'm like,
Yeah, that's
you
that-
want me to press into you, so
Want
I'm
me
just
to
be
come
like,
to you and press.
I'm not.
I'm
You
not doing
do
it,
what you're
yeah.
doing. You can go dance, do back turn over there.
Back turn, AOP, do whatever you want, and then sooner or later...
대회는 항상 꾸준히 잘하기 어려워
and then you
형님들.
get with punished to death.
I feel like just to frustrate them mentally, but 4-4-2 another
쉽지 않아,
heat
절대.
when underneath the throw.
Oh, the beautiful sidestep for us. What's the combo like? That is a really stylish combo as well.
Okay, gonna get to the wall. Yeah, just shy of the wall.
Get the guaranteed damage afterwards, and then more of a mix-up. Nice way to get out all 3 hits. Counter hit 4 into the guaranteed damage afterwards.
I wonder. I don't know what that the third hit of that Jing string is. I wonder if it's like a plus on hit because he didn't take his frame advantage. They're probably scared of something, but he definitely needed to. We go back 1+2.
Back 1+2 is such a strong move. I was told by Xiaoyu specialists to use that as a poke, like because it's so good. It has great homing properties, and at range 0, if I want to just throw it
믹섭은
out,
프랑스에서
I should
하는
at
거라고
least try
보시면
to.
됩니다.
He's going to go for heat here. No, drops the combo. Maybe that's a setup. I know you told me you got the Link scrolls. Was that a setup?
Who knows, man?
I thought he was a Link player, bro.
Oh, that was a setup.
이번에 대회 마스터죠.
Okay, nice. While standing 4-4.
EWC 티켓 3장이라고 보시면 돼요
This is the
이번에도.
power crush in a great situation there. Down 2.
That's what happens when you press into Ling. You were saying you need to play a bit
I
more
mean,
dry.
I'm just saying. That was like a rising from the ground while standing 1. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying.
For a lot of down 2s again, using that AOP. Jan Kazama being a bit more aggressive here.
Yeah, I don't like the use of that heat. Remember, 9 seconds gone. Heat gone.
Oh, he's spinning away.
Okay, he's going to lose his heat as well while standing 3. Crouch slash 1.
Oh, what a huge block and what a good punish as well.
They're going to go for some Okazemi here. No, just push it far away. Goes for the damage. 2-1. That's going to get punished. No, that is 10 frames.
Oh, this is so close. Oh, beautiful sidestep there and a very good whiff punish. The crowd enjoys that.
Got Sefi Black.
예 맞아요. 체인시부터 된
Is he in the tournament?
챌린저예요.
Good question. I didn't see his name, but
Yeah, shout out to Sefi Black.
Yeah,
I haven't
big
seen him
shouts.
in a- That's the one guy I haven't seen in probably in a long, long while.
one of the legends of the scene. Multiple wins under his belt, multiple top 8s in Tekken World Tour events in the past. So I think he's. I don't know if he's competing today.
We'll find out
for sure. Yeah.
But I'm just trying to wonder in that match, what could he do with Jin? What moves would be good? Because it seemed like there were situations, a lot of the time it's kind of like flow charting into, especially the while standing one, and it's like the side set AOP was making that whiff. So it's like, I'm trying to think, what from Jin in that kind of situation would be chunky enough to kind of hit that? Maybe he just had to do that whole thing of, okay, I need to be a little bit more dry now. Okay, I have to expect that. Maybe. Yeah. Say like if you don't know the answer on the fly and you don't have time to go research it, sometimes the best thing to do is just to be like, you know what, okay, I'm just going to play a little bit more safe here. I'm trying to think, maybe the full crouch sweep, but that's just very risky.
Very risky to do, yeah. Sidestep 4 again. We talked about approaching. It's very difficult. Seems to be a very specialist Link player as well. Some of these combos are really optimized. Oh, goes for the big low.
That was a bit cheeky there. I tried to get him on Okazemi on reset. We're going to go to the wall. No, he's going to opt to go spike down. Back 2-1. I'm going to go see electric. Again.
And the hell sweep.
That, I'm going to be the one to say I believe that is seeable. I'm not always going to react to it, but it's definitely seeable. He's backing up now.
Again, just one in that space. Oh, could have got a whiff punish there. Unlucky.
Could have let it rip. Again, down 2-2. Probably needs to look at the options, but it doesn't matter. While standing 2 should be the man who keeps the combo nice and simple. He was going to go for the ground spike anyway. But yeah, I think the tell of this match is to actually finding what tools Jin has to hit AOP.
Oh, that was a really good sidestep into Vulture.
Okay, what's the combo going to be like? Try to get the spike down. But what are you going to do with your heat now? Again,
how many times AOP down there?
That was a big whiff, but
oh, you don't see that often. Really nice. Oh, wanted him to get up there for the unblockable setup. Going for all the lows here. Jan Kazama, power crush. Both these players are balling here. Nice throw break. Down 2. All the moves coming out, Bubsy.
No, going to get the punish. I like that being a little bit patient. You know, he had the heat, and the heat smash was probably coming all in the back, guaranteed. Back 2-1. Lovely low parry right there.
Yeah, that low parry is really good, and you can see there the crowd supporting their boy there.
Just like that. What did Sephi say to him? It's just kind of working. Down 2, big counter hit. Crouch dash 1. I love the aggression here. Just being using the power crush now, just really mauling his opponent.
Again, using that a lot more here. He's understood that it's working. That's 2 for 2.
He's stepping but not blocking. I think he's probably stepping into a button. He needs to be a little bit more reactive.
Yo, that firecracker's doing a lot of damage as well.
It activates heat, and is that gonna be the round?
Yeah,
yes,
gets the heat gauge afterwards. Really strong move.
Okay, 1 round. Goes low this time. Try to catch him pressing buttons with a counter hit.
Oh, that forward 3 is so good. I was going to say he's going to get the full
combo
combo there, but the mix-ups are starting to come up, and it's really dangerous when you go up against a Ling that's starting to mix you up, and that is confident in his play. 2 down forward ones.
Like that. Just like he was riding momentum, just like a trash, just taking it back. He needs to be very careful, both on the floor blast as well. And goes for the AOP. Really, this is the tail of the tape. Really needs to see what Jin has that can really deal with AOP.
That was such a good setup there. A strong life lead, 15 seconds. That is already so good. Good step on the power crush.
But he could have got a lot more there. He needed to get a lot more. Can't leave that huge damage on the table. We're going to go to the wall. Back 2-1, a little bit too much wall carry. Goes to the low.
Oh, and reach! I was about to call it, Bubsy. I was going to say one of the options there when his back is against the wall. So much pressure. It's going to be this anyone's game still.
Yes, it's not going to be even. Still gonna, actually, no, maybe even's going to get a little bit of.
그렇게 많이 남진 않아.
Well. Activate it.
Good option. Might as well do it. There's no risk whatsoever, and he takes it there. Tryish with the win with the Ling Xiaoyu. Really good option to use that heat at the end. Heat burst and go straight for a mid into the heat dash.
I mean, how fast did that move?
It's 14, I want to say 14 or 15 frames.
I think in that situation, he had to respect it because he got hit with the heat burst. You're in hit stun.
Yeah. And then he's using it, yeah.
He's just using the frame advantage right there. And that's one of the things, I think, it's someone, shout out to Problem X, he kind of told me sometimes you just need to keep things frame tight. Yeah, I don't know if that was frame tight, but it looked kind of like a frame tight thing where, you know, you just have to respect it.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played, but I do believe it's 13 frames. So I do believe it's 13. I just remembered now. I used to use it as a 13 frame punish sometimes.
He's got to respect it.
Even if it's 13 or 14 or whatever, but he has to respect it after.
But in that instance, it was good, you know, because it's like, maybe he's, you know, he's antsy. He wants to get, you know, get something going. Maybe he
Wants
wants
to press a
challenge,
button,
but
yeah.
it's just like sometimes you have to just play. But Tekken, at the end of the day, it's a numbers game. Sometimes you just have to play by the numbers. The numbers are there. You see the numbers. You got to be an accountant, bro. You got to audit them numbers.
Yeah, exactly. Now, some people, you know, play by the book as well, but you know, the Tekken action never ends, guys. That was such a sick block as well. And if you want more
벌써 쉬는 시간이야?
information, you can go to TekkenWorldTour.com to keep up with the latest Tekken 8 content, and you can also follow the socials below at Tekken
와,
on
진짜
X
빠른데?
and BNE Esports on X and YouTube.
Definitely, man. This first block, if it's anything to go by,
Yeah.
we're in for a great day. So stick around, guys. We're going to go for a short break, but when we're back, more Tekken 8 action at the MIXUP.
시간 빠르다. 한 5분 30초 정도 쉬네. 근데 이제 일정이 어쨌든 이제 다음 주에 체인십부터 있고 그 다음 주에 미국 에보 있고 뭐 이렇게 쭉 가다 보면 이제 EWC도 있고 굉장히 빠르게 오는 것 같아, 형님들. 보통 1시간마다 휴식이지 않을까? 최근에 기조가 좀 그런 것 같기는 해. 최근에 기조가. 이제 쿠니미츠 나왔고 그 다음 캐릭터가 쿠니미츠 다음이 로저였나 바비였나 순서가 기억이 가물가물하다. 로저인지 바비였는지 기억이 가물가물해서 바비 먼저였었나? 밥은 EWC 끝나고 나올 것 같은데 느낌이. 그렇지 않나 형님들? 왠지 EWC 끝나고 나올 것 같아 밥은. 유지로는 내년에 나올 것 같아 내 생각에. 유지로는 어쨌든 파이널 끝나고 나오지 않을까? 근데 유지로 나올 때가 가장 내 생각에 동점률이 가장 많을 것 같아. 파이널 끝나고 저 때가 철권이 관심 없는 분들도 유지로 나올 때는 좀 해볼 것 같은데 저 때가 동점률이 꽤 높아지지 않을까? 아번 EWC 끝나고 나올 것 같아 느낌이. 그리고 로저 근데 로저가 나는 로저가 난 로저 나온 게 좀 신기해. 로저가 그렇게 인기 많은 캐릭터는 아닌데 로저가 난 그렇게 인기 많은 캐릭터라고 생각을 해본 적이 단 한 번도 없거든. 제가 왜 이렇게 말씀을 드릴 수 있는 이유가 뭐냐면 내 주캐가 로저였거든. 로저 항상 철권에서 최하위, 그러니까 인기 순위가 항상 최하위였어. 그래서 나는 머덕이 나오지 않을까 생각했는데 로저가 나와서 좀 의외? 이런 느낌? 아 형님 또 로저가 주캐였네. 저는 테리 나올 때 고민했어요. 제가 테리 원래 킹오파에서도 테리가 주캐 라인이었어서 테리 나올 때 진짜 고민 많이 했어. 형님들 그리고 또 대회 때 후원해주신 부분들은 제가 컨텐츠 할 때도 사용을 하도록 하겠습니다. 또 여기 되시는 분들은 후원도 조금씩 부탁드리고 구라TV 유튜브 구독, 좋아요, 알람 설정도 한 번씩 부탁드리면서 재밌게 봐주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 오늘 아마 5시 반까지 할 것 같아요. 야 근데 벌써 마스터 대회가 3개 끝났네. 에보 재팬 끝났고 와 콤보 브레이커 끝났고 슈퍼 토너먼트 끝났고 시간 진짜 빨리 간다. 올해는 마스터 플러스 어쨌든 3개잖아요. 에보 재팬, 미국 에보, 그 다음에 에보 프랑스. 이 마스터 플러스에서 우승하면 TWT 파이널 진출이죠. 캐릭터가 요새 좀 약간 이제 다양하게 대회에서 나오다 보니까 뭐가 세고 그런 게 중요한 시대는 아닌 것 같아. 요새 보면 또 요새 어느 순간에는 또 대회에서 인기가 많은 캐릭터가 많이 나오고 했는데 한동안 또 한국 랭매에서 브라이언이 굉장히 많이 나왔는데 요새는 또 브라이언은 많이 안 보이더라고. 요새는 또 카즈야가 많이 보여. 지금 대회 영향으로 카즈야 많이 보이고 쿠니미츠도 좀 많이 보이고 그런 것 같아. 계속 시간이 흐름으로써 캐릭터에 대한 생각들이 계속 바뀌는 게 어쩔 수가 없죠. 당분간은 아마 이제 당분간은 밸런스 패치에 관련된 내용은 당분간 없지 않을까 형님들 이제 없을 것 같던데 이제 당분간은 벨페 관련된 내용. 뭐 어떻게 될지는 지켜봐야 될 것 같아. 또 아슬라이시 선수는 지금 쿠니미치 엄청 열심히 하고 있어서 다음 주 체인 시프트에 나올 수도 있을 것 같기도 하고 미국 대회 연속이니까.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Tekken World Tour live in Lyon, France. I am joined by my good friend, Mr. Punlife. How's it going, my guy?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Excited to be here in this magnificent venue, man. We have all kinds of quilt and marble and velvet and everything that you can imagine the walls. It's honestly like being in the Sistine Chapel. It's actually incredible. Probably the best venue I've ever seen in any fighting game tournament.
For sure. I feel like the venue itself is just magnificent. When you look around, I wish everyone at home could see this venue in Lyon right now. They've got some beautiful artworks on the top here. You can see it in the background of when you see the players, but yeah, just amazing, absolutely amazing. And some amazing Tekken 8 action as well, Punlife here. With all the players that we've seen already here, the players to come. This is only pool stage action so far. There will be even crazier games later on, and in order to make it all the way to the end, you're going to have to go through so many killers in this bracket.
Absolutely, and you know we have 4 waves of pools as well, and the people are fighting both for TWT points, but also for the EWC qualification spots, 3 spots on the line, and slowly we're running out of spots. There's only a few remaining events for it as well, so it's really important to get in as soon as possible. We only have this event, Evo, and then the LCQ as well. So you gotta get in on the action as soon as you can and make the most of it.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see who will actually make it all the way to the end here. We're getting another game ready for everyone. I hope everyone at home has been enjoying the show so far. I have been loving the games. Yeah, ready for some more Tekken 8.
I'm excited as well because I see a local face I recognize in Hopper. Okay. Hopper, a fairly well-known streamer at this point, plays Victor. Fairly regular in the Bristol scene and also in Brum a few times as well in UK. We're going to see how he does. I'm expecting the Victor to be pulled out. He does have a Pocket Lee as well. I know he does have some other pocket characters. He's been improving a lot.
Okay, do you know if this is one of his first international events, or because I've not really seen him?
Yeah,
like last year I didn't see him in like Tekken World Tour too much.
Yeah,
I might be mistaken.
I think he's been trying to travel a bit more. I haven't. It's hard to. I'm not 100% sure if I've seen him in another international event. It was definitely a surprise looking for Bracken. I was like, wait, Hopper's here? Hopper's a mix-up, but it's a positive one. I'm really excited to see how he does. I think he's been grinding a lot, right? I think he's one of those players that doesn't believe in practice mode to some degree. Like he plays the game a lot. He grinds. He used to not to go into practice mode as much. I don't know about now. He's probably changed his habits a little bit, but he was grinding a lot. He was just trying to learn through playing, which can be very difficult sometimes, especially if you're just kind of bashing your head against the wall. But he's improved a ton. It does help that Victor's been changed a bit and buffed a bit, so we'll see how that plays into it. But he does have the Pocket Lee as well. It has worked out for him in the past as well. So it's going to be interesting to see if we're just going to see the stick to the Victor or if he's going to pull anything else out. And on the other side, Ronin playing the Leroy. A character we don't see a huge lot, and I think kind of flies under the radar a little bit, but is very, very strong still.
Yeah, he is definitely a strong character as well, and always need to be remember the Kane need to be careful, because sometimes it comes out and you're like, wait a second, I didn't even remember that existed. So always be very vigilant of when Leroy, because he has got that tool to utilize.
Yeah, and you got to be careful around obviously the parry opportunity as well, and it's a strong parry, so you can deal with a lot more tools than the generic parries can. Oh, already trying to get the flashbang, didn't get a counter hit off of it. Starting to pressure already. Hopper's definitely going to be looking for the stance mix as much as possible.
We were talking about this before. Victor, as a character, well, very difficult to deal against, especially when going into those stances. I played a bit of Victor in ranked, and it was a crazy experience seeing how easy it was to get into those mix-up situations.
Yeah, especially that EX stance is very, very scary. But Perfuma also has some really nice uses, especially since it's been buffed. Such a nice up for the one to get a wall. Well, I don't think this is enough to kill, but he's going to go for Oki most likely.
아이고 소리 아빠 형님 2만원 투네이션 후원 감사합니다 형님. 감사합니다. 나중에 컨텐츠 할 때 잘 쓰겠습니다 형님. 사랑합니다 형님. 철권 재밌게 해주셔서 감사합니다 형님. 나중에 또 여러 개 또 컨텐츠 하면서 교육방송하고 장애 특집 할 테니까 재밌게 참여해주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 감사합니다. 형님 감사합니다. 잘 쓰겠습니다 형님.
If you get low parried like that and get rage shot.
Yeah, it's a classic round and string, right? Like there's no mix for it. It is always going to be a low, so you got to be mindful of it. And just Hopper was ready for it. And it's like a classic. That would be a kind of thing Rukang would do, you know, on Bob. Like Bob's round ending strings are something you always have to look out for. Things like that, or like 1-3 on a lot of characters. But nice outcast arrow landing. Big counter hit launch.
Remember Bob's one down 4 and endless strings.
We're gonna have to deal with that soon enough.
You know what, I hope Bob comes back with all those great tools, man.
Nice, gets the wall for that. Spike down as well, big chunk of damage as well. Ron dominating this round right now.
아이고 또 철권 재밌게 해주셔서 진짜 감사합니다. 와, 근데 캐릭터 여러 개 하시나 보네요.
Very quick, very simple.
보니까.
It's the kind of thing that like it's almost and again another outcast arrow. It's such a good tool, right? The recovery's not too bad on it, so even if you whiff it at that distance.
형님 최고 계급 어디까지 찍어 보셨어요?
Again, another counter hit, keep out.
Look at the reward as well, gets a small punish there. Trying to go for the up forward one into stance. Yeah, again, does the same thing.
절대 쉽지 않으실 것 같은데.
Super risky. All right, here we go. The pressure from Hopper.
Nice. I like the timing delay as well, and beautiful punish on the parry whiff. Guaranteed because it's a throw. Nice. Big counter hit. Hopper might be able to finish it, especially if he can get a wall here.
It's the right combo. So much wall carry as that. Yeah, definitely going to be it.
Nicely done. Very good decision making from Hopper. I like the timing delays. It's super, super crucial, especially when you're playing against parry characters or anyone that's looking for opportunities like that. Delaying your timing is always going to be the best way to bait it out. Or movement, for example.
Movement as well. That's what he's doing there.
A little dash, a little sidestep into the mix.
이게 태균까지 가졌어요. 대박.
Yeah, going to the explosive part of the stage as well. Let's see if Hopper is able to utilize, Victor's command throw can make the most of it.
Punish there.
Nice, good break.
Yeah, using a lot of throws as well. And that's gonna into the lava we go.
That's a full launcher, like 45 damage launcher from off that. Should be able to get easy wall carry as well.
All the way to the wall as well, Pun, right?
Big chunk of damage, keeping the pressure going.
He's baiting that out so much, so good.
Keeps the pressure going. Nice, Kane. And you were talking about this earlier. You have to be aware of it. Nice key burst cancel combo.
He's going to get that awkward. He still manages to get something from it as well. What's the mix-up like from this? Going to use his heat dash. Just delaying his timing a lot here, getting some plus frames.
Ended up ducking.
Oh, no.
Hopper looking for something ahead now. Keeping the pressure going to the lows. 9 seconds. Won't be needing any more time. Just going low 3 times in a row. Working really well for Hopper there, but it was looking a little bit scary. Honestly, Ron had the potential for a comeback.
좋네요.
I did like as well the transition into Hermit.
본인 죽기 하나는 그래도 정해놓고 하시는 게 좋아요. 그래도 아무리 그래도.
It was an interesting mix, but not quite working this time. But he does have.
무조건 하나는 죽기를 정해놓고 하시는 게 좋긴 합니다. 어쩔 수 없어서.
Some coaching.
Some advice. So this is winners quarter-final action as well. The winner of this will be playing Ao in the winners semi-finals of the group. Looks like Tibetano's already made it through as well. Kiwi, Omega, they'll be playing next. Imagine that's just updates from one group.
Yeah, this is just one wave of players as well. So it's going to be crazy how many ever notable players we're going to see today. I was going through the bracket earlier and taking notes, and there's so many strong players. I think especially once we start reaching that closer and closer to the top 64 phase, it's going to be an absolute bloodbath, much like the mix-up last year.
Yeah, and it's always good to see, I think, for the fans at home, the viewers, everyone spectating, ourselves as well here on the commentary desk. It's really good to see when it gets to I'm not even going to say like top 16 anyway.
많이 좋아지지 않았나 형님들? 지금 많이 좋아졌다고 생각하는데 게임 자체는. 지금 실제로 게임 하시는 분들도 괜찮다고 얘기하시는 분들 꽤 많고 전작 하시는 분들도 돌아오시는 분들 꽤 많아 지금.
More and more, and even in 7, like from 7 onto here, like you see the intermediate level rising, and probably even from if you go further back, because it's so much easier to access the information about the games. There's so many tutorials, there's so many guides, and people learning, and more people playing than ever. It definitely helps for that rising.
나 역시도 지금 게임 나쁘지 않고.
You love to see it though, right? Us two as fans of Tekken, you love to see so really strong. There used to be a time where maybe you'd get 1 or 2 international players at one of these events, for example. But now you've got so many.
Nice punish from Hopper already getting started. Again, the timing delay. I think Ronan needs to be very careful when he's parrying. A lot of things he's doing on immediate timing, and Hopper's taking advantage of it right now.
Okay, used a single jab and beautiful low parry. Again, he's been having so much success.
Yeah, he's very well prepared for the Leroy. Nice getting the wall as well.
Whoa, that was kind of sick.
Not quite enough to kill. Nice. Good. Hopper really in charge of his matchup right now.
Yeah, full of confidence. Ronan needs to do something. Hopper's movement as well, really good. Could have got a lot more there.
Yeah, I don't think he was ready for the camera switch, but nice. He activated for Ronan. 1,000 punches.
Good damage after that as well. Back against the wall. This is where I really feel like you should take advantage of the situation. Back against the wall, you have heat. There's no reason for you to back away, and Ronan takes it.
Dealing out a power crush in the process, but I think the interesting thing to notice is that every time Ronan wins a round,
근데 저도 근데 지금은 뭐 다 캐릭터 이기기가 다 쉽지 않은 것 같아.
So it's both of these players maybe right now are trying to start the offense up and start trying to run down the opponent, because that's easily what helps them win. That's their win condition, you know. Neither of them wants to play slow.
And that's why Hopper's pressing buttons again.
Nice. I like the cancel. But see, Hopper's pressing buttons, but he's finding the right moment, and that was really well. Like, again, the timing delays, the cancel out of stance.
요새 근데 사기가 한두 개가 아닌데 뭐 그런 개념이 아니지 않을까? 그래 요새는 다 좋은 캐릭터 다 좋아 보이잖아. 솔직히 뭐 어느 하나 막 그런 느낌이 아니지 않을까 형님? 왜냐면 요새는 게임 자체가 워낙 또 자기가 잘하면 그런 게 있어서 그런 느낌이 아닌 것 같아. 진짜로. 아예.
Nice punish.
He's got an awkward.
I think good conversion, good adaptation from Hopper. I don't know if he can get the wall here.
화랑도 근데 또 이번에 휴 선수가 한 거 보면 엄청 좋아 보이지 않아요, 형님들? 휴 선수가 이번에 엄청 잘했다는 슈퍼 토너먼트에서. 그냥 자기가 잘하면 되는 것 같아요, 요새. 내가 느끼기에는.
This, I assume, would be enough, especially with the scaling. Ronan staying alive for one more round.
Something interesting you pointed out there, Punlife, is something for people at home to take note as well of, is that both of them, when they run their offense, it usually works in their favor. And it seems like Ronan has understood that now. He knows when he starts playing and being offensive, Hopper feels a bit uncomfortable.
I mean, it's the classic mantra, right? If you're not able to defend against the opponent, you have to make sure that they aren't able to make you defend against them. You have to run them down. And again, Hopper's now trying to finish it. Once again. And the heat smash.
지금은 형님들 근데 진짜로 최근에 대회 기조를 보면 형님들 캐릭터 정말 다양하게 나오는 편인 거예요, 형님들. 이거 격투 게임 치고. 내가 느끼기에 지금 제가 철권을 그래도 꽤 오래 했잖아요, 형님들. 제가 역대 철권한 시리즈 중에 지금 제일 황벨이야, 형님들. 진짜 농담하는 얘기가 아니라 지금 제일 황벨이야, 형님들. 진짜로 철권 시리즈 중에 역대 철권 중에 이렇게 다양한 캐릭터 나온 적이 없을걸? 어디에 랑치 있네. 지금 그런 거 없어요, 형님들. 내가 생각해도 최소 한 20캐릭터는 우승할 수 있을 것 같은데. 적게 잡아도, 형님들. 적게 잡아도 20개 정도는 우승할 수 있는 캐릭터가 있어.
I took the opportunity to teach everyone in that local
햄버거 하나 먹겠습니다, 형님들. 먹으면서 좀 볼게요, 형님들. 이러다가 한국 선수 나오면 못 먹는데. 먹다가 멈춰야 되는데. 아, 근데 진짜 감사합니다, 형님. 응원해주신 분들 너무 감사합니다, 후이 아빠님. 뭔가 느낌이 그래도 진짜 아빠신 것 같은데 난 저런 분들 게임 재밌게 해주시면 너무 행복하더라고요.
Yeah, there's a lot more stance mix-up. There's a lot more to consider. His entries are a lot better. I think his pressure's a lot better. Like, you know, forward 1+2 is really good. The scabbard move as well from EI is excellent. So there's a lot of things that you have to be very careful about. And even stuff like in the past, obviously we had power crashes that would restore heat. Power crash heat engages would restore a bunch of your heat. Which versus Victor was actually really good, because if Victor wanted to do the big power spike against you, you could power crash through and wake up and recover most of your health. So this was actually a really potent way of dealing with for some characters. That's gone, so you can still power crash, but now you're losing like 30 health, 40 health or something, and sure, you bought yourself some time, but it's a much harder thing to justify nowadays. But you know, the game evolves, the game changes.
다음 주 목요일날
region changing, etc. So
the game is always changing.
대인 대회 할까 말까 고민 중이에요 지금. 다음 주 목요일날.
I feel like it's
그리고
I can play
다음 주 금요일날은 장인 특집 있습니다. 그리고 그 토요일날은 레이볼트의 TWT 도저 있고 또 주말에는 체인시프트 대회 있습니다. 다음 주에. 경기장이 왜 이렇게 예쁘냐 여기 근데.
The game in general is in a good place, and the thing is, it's only gonna keep getting better and better. That's the sick thing. This is probably not even the final version yet. There's gonna be many more updates to come, and it's great to see. Very positive for the game.
Yeah, it's been very interesting to see.
요새 되게 많이 나와 형님들.
Obviously, it takes some time as well.
내가
Seeing people kind of
드림액이랑 콤보 브레이커에서 대회 중계 2주 계속 했잖아 미국 대회. 리차오랑이 제일 많이 나왔어 미국 대회에서 형님들.
Playing very slow, playing for the right moment, not really relying on he as much, and not really relying on the stance mix and Steve either, outside of the old Flicker and Pat.
Yeah, this is going to be and going up against Skuk Sama.
아 진짜 형님?
Actually, Tibetano student.
Yes.
형님 그래도 재밌는 점은 철권 하는 거 그래도 형님 행복한 거예요 어떻게 보면. 그래도 허락을 해주시는 거잖아. 형님 전생에 나라를 구하셨네.
Yeah, and Lee versus Steve is an interesting match as well. Lee has some tools now that are very potent. Speaking of very potent. Beautiful use of the weave as well. Nice conversion.
지금 왼쪽에 있는 DFP 선수가 스티브 잘하는 친구예요, 형님. 이 친구가 예전부터 스티브 잘하는 친구예요. 이거 아마 게임 자체 내용은 좋을 거예요.
Because you're relying on a lot of highs, back one jabs, etc. 2-1. You got to be mindful of things.
Skuk Sama on the front foot here. Just like that, DFP just steals the life lead. It's just so back and forth at the moment.
He's in the running pressure as well. Nice. Dark moving in from the wall. Nicely done. Ready to slide forward, free. Good. Let's see the conversion actually. And enough to kill. This is the thing you have to always be very careful. Obviously, sidewalls can save lives, but Skok playing it really, really well. Never committing, going for the instant tornado as well, making the most of that situation.
와, 리차오랑 잘한다.
Very nice. Yeah, and Tibetano, I can see him there at the front as well. He's watching his his student tentatively and just supporting every single hit that he's doing.
Nice punish from Doug as well, ready for it. Oh, Constantly mixing up as well, using the extended Doug. Skok staying fairly patient here.
Yeah, I was about to say as well, the patience from Skuk Sama.
Nice.
Yep, good stuff. Did he sidestep that?
와, 야 이거 수준이 왜 이렇게 높냐? 풀인데? 뭐냐?
Yeah, big ghastly storm getting a chunk of damage off of it. Should be able to
둘 다 잘하는데?
down to.
이야.
Keeps it in play as well.
대박.
Still
스매시? 와.
Nice. Didn't even need the blue spark in here. Obviously, is unnecessary. You can just burn the heat for it. So making the most of that situation. Kuksama pulling ahead now.
We have the flashing lights here as well when he won that. EFP, what are you gonna do? Trying to catch him moving.
Nice. I like this step to the right and ducking as well. Gets caught. I think try to go into that back three.
One trying to get out. And both of them playing patient as well. They're not giving each other an inch here. And he
again,
mentioned that before, Pun like
earlier.
이 친구 많이 잘한다 리차오랑.
Interesting. Takes away from all. Doesn't get anything more. Obviously, Steve's punishment while standing can be a little
와, 하단 막았다. 근데 지금의 리차오랑은 하단을 막는 게 중요합니다, 형님들.
Huge launcher.
Nice conversion.
Back against the wall, Pun life.
Still has. Ooh, what a whip!
수살문 다음에 백대시 했네.
Waited a little too long, but confirmed it visually. And Doug equalizing right now. 2 rounds apiece.
Yeah, Skuk Sama was playing so well, but Doug from Paris, so experienced. He's been around for a long time. Is he going to pick up from that? Let's see if he gets the right combo. He's going to have good wall pressure as well. You don't want your back against the wall against Lee.
Nice again. Oh, trying to go for a wall spot.
Oh, tried to do that stuff that he did last time.
근데 굳이 저걸 했어야 됐을까? 찍방하는 게 좀 더 좋지 않았을까? 생각은 하는데 이기면 되죠.
This is such a dangerous situation to be in. Goes for the low. He's done that so many times from a range that Duck from Paris knows he can block.
와.
Runs into the keep out down forward too. Nicely done. Should
That's going to
easy
be as
finish,
well. And the
yeah.
crowd goes wild. You can see it there.
The
They're so
Spanish
happy
team.
for their boy. Spanish Vamos in the crowd as well. You can hear that.
Yeah, playing very well. Doug looking for a lot of the keep out. You know, this side of the classic keep out we've seen before. Back one. Even kind of going for the Lionheart one as well at bigger ranges. So it's interesting. I think he's playing really slow. Maybe a little bit
제가
too
처음
slow.
보는 선수인데 많이 잘한다.
Oh, that's good stuff. I've been practicing my Spanish with the Tekken BCN guys. Some of the guys from Barcelona. Big love to them. They're a great scene over there. They're doing a lot of work. You can see Skook Summer.
한국뿐만이 아니라
Yeah, what the
요새
difference
느끼는 건데 미국 유저들이나 유럽 유저들 중에 어린 선수들이 많이 좀 올라오고 있어.
Nice, small whip punch gets something. No overcommitting on the Gatling. The first few hits are safe. Nice, looking for the Swindler. And you know, Doug trying to rotate his options as well. If you're getting ready for back one, Swindler will catch you out and you can get a big counter hook of it.
God, this match is so tense. Fun like
Yeah, Doug
like both
playing
of them,
so slow, just back one, backs out.
Both of them really slow right now. I think Skook Summer's learned his lesson not to do slide from that range there because Duck from Paris is always looking for it here.
Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind that he's also not getting a big punish against it, so you can kind of do it. Like if you're only getting a wild man, then it's fine. It's not costing you that much. But right now, time's slowly running out. Skook's on my head. Doug's got to do something here.
5 seconds remaining. Pun life. Anyone's
He might
game.
win on chip potentially.
Needs one more hit. Oh!
와.
Oh, the
way,
final
there is
down
no
three,
way.
stealing it, and Doug played it so as well. The heat smash was such a good way to burn the time and also get enough chip damage, but not quite enough. But there we go, Lionheart 2 getting a mix, just unnatural.
That was crazy. 14% to 12% there. Just small percentages are the difference here.
잘한다.
Nice. And again, got a guess. Straight into another
가위바위보
mix
다 틀렸네.
into the heat smash. A little disgusting sequence from Doug from Paris there. He could have went for damage, he could have went for something else, but using back 1-2 straight into Lionheart.
Gets the heat engager. Oh, that's really good.
근데 지금 리차오랑은 저걸 선택을 잘해야 돼. 이제는 선수들이 하단을 주도적으로 막으려고 그래. 리차오랑 하면.
Steve, you got to make sure you take those opportunities as well because you're not getting many launch opportunities as a Steve player, so you got to make every single one count.
근데 이거 재밌는 거 뭐인지 알아요? 스티브랑 리차오랑 하잖아요. 스티브는 슬라가 막혀도 못 띄워. 다른 일반적인 캐릭터는 이제 슬라 막히고 띄울 수 있는데 리차오랑은 못 띄워요.
We've all been there.
Yeah, many times.
와,
To be fair, we saw him
와,
that out as well.
대박.
ETC for a few months
진짜
ago.
잘했다.
He had so much success.
와, 역시 DFP. 와, 방금 플레이 너무 좋았는데? 와, 대박. 방금 타이밍 승력권 너무 좋았다.
One of Lee's strengths is definitely when he gets your opponent back against the wall, and he can't really do that here. He just has to play a bunch of neutral. Nice duck there, nice wall standing punish.
Oh, keeping the pressure going. Infinite kicks just last Goksama. Potential final round here, set point.
Can DFP stay alive?
Again, he's still playing it very slow. He's got to be careful.
This is tense. All that hard work from Skook Sama. He's going to move on to the next round here, but Duck from Paris double lows using the heat early here.
10 seconds in, I don't. It's worth keeping for different things. Someone just keeping it going around. Has a bunch of heat available as well. Nice back one.
Counter hit back one.
Send him to sleep. Nice combo as well. Nothing crazy. Oh, goes past. Tried to go straight into a full crouch launch, but not working out. Skook getting a bunch of damage of this.
So hype. This is why I love Tekken.
Not that just yet. Doug's got to look for something. 20 seconds to go, so plenty of time to play around. Looking for that back one keep up. Skook can play this slow. He's got the health advantage right now, and Steve doesn't really have tools to open up.
Oh my god, this is so tense. 15 seconds remaining. Duck from Paris needs to do something. What's he going to do? Pun life though. 10 seconds remaining.
Run out of time. He's looking for something. Skook play this safe. There's nothing he can do, but still calls out the guard break at the end. And moving forward on winner's side, Doug going to losers.
와, DFP가 질 거라 생각 못했는데 처음 봤을 때는 와 잘한다 이 친구.
La gente de España. You know, I've always wanted to commentate in Spanish. I've never been able to, but you know, I've been practicing. Para toda la gente en España, te quiero mucho and congratulaciones a Skook Sama.
I agree completely.
이게 웃긴 게 예전의 슬라는 사실 예전 슬라가 더 좋거든 엄밀히 따지면. 근데 공교롭게도
But yeah, speaking of practice, I mean,
스티브한테는 지금 슬라가 더 좋아. 이게 졸라 골까. 옛날에 슬라는 이제 넘어지면서 때리면서 계속 잡아뛸 수 있는데 그때는 어쨌든 막히고 이제 이글코로 1타로 콤보가 연결이 됐잖아요. 근데 지금 슬라는 넘어지는 게 아니어서 본인이 막히면 일반적인 캐릭터는 띄울 수 있지만 스티브는 못 띄워. 그래서 이게 굉장히 웃겨요. 그래가지고 스티브 입장은 슬라 막혀도 기상투투밖에 안 들어가니까 잘 이용한 거예요 어떻게 보면. 그러니까 스티브한테는 지금 슬라가 더 좋다. 재밌죠 이런 거 보면.
Tekken can be played in many different ways, but that was very beautiful to watch, and I'm really happy for Scotsama.
Yeah, played it really well.
A player that is learning on Tibetano, and he's showcasing now on the big stage.
에디?
Yeah, when are you picking up a pupil? Where's Rukang student?
Where's Pon Life student?
I have students actually.
Oh, nice.
My
How many students have you got?
like one, but it's like it's not like there's no like official.
A couple of players though.
Okay, no, I sponsored a couple of players, yeah, but I don't teach them. They're better than me than I am, except TWT. That guy's free. Love you, TWT.
He's probably watching right now. Yeah, what the hell?
Is.
Someone clip that and send that to TWT. You know, it's fine.
In fairness, he's a better player than me. He just loses to me when we play in bracket. He's a much better player than I am. But him, Sila, I were the ones that sponsored. But there's so much talent nowadays. There's so many players that
the scene over there as well.
Yeah. The UK scene and the Southwest Tekken, I think, is a lovely scene. And maybe some of us are getting a little bit too old sometimes.
Do you know who I'm going to sponsor? People might not know him, but a player called CSC, I might sponsor him. Just show you guys how to play Lydia in it. So.
He doesn't need, bro. He's himself out. That guy's good.
We can have Pon Life sponsor, someone versus my like.
Oh yeah. Oh, listen, my players would free your players up.
Players would free yours, bro.
I know that CSC guy.
진짜 에디 나왔네.
I know how to beat him.
Speaking of UK players here, we have Eddie. We saw him last year perform so well. He's actually been training so much this year. So we've seen him in the training camps, and he's very dangerous.
Flying himself out everywhere. Like he didn't have a sponsor. He's one of the only few unsponsored players at Tekken World Tour finals as well. So it's a big achievement to do it by yourself. And
팝컵남 팽을 하고 있는 유저라고 보시면 됩니다. 이번에 슈퍼 토너먼트 왔었습니다.
I think he's very motivated now to again try to achieve that again and to do it even better. But Kaizoku's no slouch. He's also an extremely strong player. Someone you really have to reckon with. I know he maybe didn't have the best run in MIXUP last year, so he's definitely going to be trying to make up for it this time. But we'll see how it goes.
아이고 태안초 형님 15,000원 또 슈퍼채팅 후원 감사합니다 형님. 잘 쓰겠습니다. 컨텐츠 할 때 잘 쓸게요 형님. 감사합니다.
But I'm curious to see who Eddie's going to be playing.
형님 감사합니다.
아이고.
Yeah, I mean he's got a fang.
재밌게 봐주셔서 감사합니다 형님. 아마 웬만하면 에디 쪽은 아마 와 파크남 안 하네. 다시 드라로 돌아왔네. 이 선수가 처음에 프랑스 대회에서 유명했던 게 드라고노프로 유명했던 선수 다시 드라로 돌아왔습니다. 에이 아닙니다. 제가 감사합니다.
This is a very important winners semis as well to make it into top 64 winners side.
1패 있는 선수가 카이조코 라스 선수인데 이 선수는 라스를 주력을 하는 선수예요. 근데 요새는 사실 라스를 주력으로 하기엔 쉽지 않은 시대긴 하죠.
So early on in the game as well.
Nice, making the most of that. Should be able to kill with it even with the scaling. Nice, big chunk of damage.
역시 빅 데미지 콤보. 그러니까 저는 라스의 최대 장점은 콤보 데미지라고 보기는 해요. 얘도 어쨌든 벽콤, 여러 가지 콤보의 상황들 이런 것들이 굉장히 좋은 편에 속하긴 하죠. 뭐야, 1타가 카운터 아니었는데 뭐야. 2타를 안 맞고 3타를 맞았네. 신기하네. 와. 야 라스가 일단 대회에서 일단 하단을 잘못 써서 지는 경우가 꽤 많어. 근데 그게 어떻게 보면 라스의 숙명 같기도 하고.
Always the huge admirer of stuff like that. You don't need to break the balcony there. You still have that wall pressure, and you pointed it out there correctly.
Kazok already pulling ahead, had two very solid rounds, and again the heat usage from him I think is maybe a little bit luckier than Eddie's, getting the 2 heat dashes, making the most of it.
근데 에디가 최근에 드라곤오프 하는 걸 거의 본 적이 없는데 재밌네.
Both of them opted to play at that range 0. They don't really want to give each other much space. They're playing so close.
I mean, I think in both cases, both his characters can really benefit from playing at that close range.
0 the whole time.
You stay
이거
close to your own
지면
tools.
속으로 드라군오프 괜히 했다 생각할 수도 있겠다.
Gonna punish that.
Nice, good option with the throw as well. This gives him a really nice wall positioning.
On life, he has heat still available. I'm not sure if he's going to want to try and activate here.
Good break.
히트 잘
There we go,
켰다
there's the
이거.
activation, dashing in as well to make sure it lands. Kaizoku needs one more hit, potentially. Eddie, 1-2-1 spin. Is this enough to kill? Not enough!
Pixel on the spring kick.
Oh, and the down for keeping him in this game. Eddie not this just yet.
What a sprint kick would be enough to win the round.
Oh, big trade. Nice pick up as well with the crash rush into
점점 올라오는데?
Good carry to the wall, getting the big end.
근데 에디도 처음 내가 봤을 때 작년에 봤던 에디 스타일이랑 드라가 많이 다르다
as
지금.
well to do the roll, but not commit to an option, just going to full crouch.
그때는 굉장히 좀 공격적으로 하는 드라
Nice small
유저였는데.
punch, good break, 1+2 from Kaizoku.
Well, like Eddie's being way more aggressive now.
Didn't commit.
The 1-2-1.
No punish.
이거 잘했다. 짠손을 할 거라고 생각하고
What
피했는데.
a turnaround.
플레이 좋네.
Eddie definitely been gathering information in the first couple of rounds and now making the most of it. As you said, he's playing way more aggressive, but Kaizoku now trying to shut it down.
That's what happens. Use aggression sometimes to just shut your opponent down.
오.
Doing that.
It was nice and dropped as well. Eddie getting some lows in, and those lows definitely sparked more damage, but now it's down back for a counter hit for Kaizoku.
You get too aggressive. That's what happens though. Kaizoku Lars is most likely going to get the win here as well.
부스트 맛있게 썼네.
Damage. No, he ooh, gets a mix-up instead.
오?
Big call. He was already ducking even before the low came out. He knew it was coming.
Oh my god.
Yes, freeway gas.
스매시 한 번인데.
Fun life anyone's game though. 22.
Try to whiff.
뭔가 스타일이 한국 스타일로 바뀐 거 같냐 왜?
Finishing the string straight nicely done and very big turnaround.
뭔가 예전보다 지켜보는 부분이 많아졌다.
Use those two rounds to understand his opponent.
이게 이래서 라스가 참 어려운 것 같아. 세피 블랙 선수가 얘기해주네.
And Eddie there trying to listen. Just speak to him in German. Anyone understand? Like.
Yeah, true.
그러니까 라스가 항상 그 2라운드까지 이기는 건 괜찮은데 3라운드 이기는 게 쉽지 않아.
Does Eddie know German? No,
I don't know. Maybe he's been
재밌네.
practicing for this moment.
Oh yeah, maybe he knows German. Yeah.
But yeah, it would be interesting to see. I think maybe he's working out from context. I mean, maybe you know how sometimes there's some loan words, like if he says, I don't know, high crash or something, between everything German, like maybe you could still work it out.
It's like German word.
Yeah. And then like a
High
Tekken
crash.
term. Yeah.
Fuzzy duck.
Yeah. You can work this out, right? Wait, let's see. Red Arena. So this stage could be very, very scary for both players. Both of them have pretty good opportunities to take advantage of it. But we'll see. Eddie's again. I want to see if he's going to be a lot more aggressive, like in the past two rounds. He's going to slow down, but right now keeping the aggression going.
I wonder what advice Steffi Black was giving him there.
맞을 때 됐다 해서 썼는데 안 맞았네.
Blowing up one of the walls.
What, water wall?
I mean, it's large, should be easy, right? Oh, not quite.
이게 라스가 참 진짜 어떻게 보면 되게 어려운 캐릭터 같아.
To get away from the wall, but does not matter.
그러니까 랭매에서 보면 라스는 막 춤추고 막 이지 걸고 해서 이기잖아 편하게. 근데 그게 대회에서 잘 안 돼.
damage.
되게 어려운 캐릭터야 엄밀히 따지면
Nice
라스는.
dash of down for one, keeps it simple, keeps it clean. Good answer from Kaizoku, but we've seen it before. You know, he started off strong, but then faltered.
대회에서는 뭐 한 라운드 지면 바로 그 한 라운드마다
Punish.
영향이 굉장히 많이 가기 때문에
What was Kaizoku Lars?
그런 부분에서 어렵죠
What's
라스가.
his logic behind doing that? He's going to lose a chunk of damage.
You never know. Sometimes people aren't really punished, right? 1-to-1 when punished.
버스 잘 켰다.
Oh, combo drops. Hey, but it actually worked out way better. The
뭐야?
side switch drops another combo. It's fine. And he's trying to keep the pressure going. Nice punish from Kaizoku.
Got a bit more there for sure. Down 2. So the low at the
Not scared to do the multiple lows as well, whether it's down 2 into full crouch low or down 2 into down 4.
He's not afraid to take that risk. Trying to get plus frames.
Nice QC at 4. Again, this is a scary position to be in for Kaizoku and gets hit by the mid. You know, Eddie might be able to get to the wall here actually, yeah. There we go. For 1. Nicely done. Big chunk of damage. Stomps.
Oh, that was
Guess again and go again for the same option, the 2 option.
Guess and guess some more here. Guess again.
Oh, still have. The thing is, if he went for the 1+2 option, he would have killed as well. But it's not going to cost him down 4 again. Eddie looking so good right now. It's that point.
Doing really well. He always seems to be ending those rounds with a low. Kaizoku Lars is definitely going to pick up on that. Tries to go for the power crush. Punishes correctly. Drops the combo though.
That could cost him. Oh, they're working out for Eddie as well. Getting inside, which stomp not landing.
Don't say bad ball positioning. Guaranteed damage afterwards. Catches him ducking.
아이고 박문규 형님 5,000원 또 투네시 원 감사합니다. 옆방에서 오셨다고요? 감사합니다 형님. 다시 한번 틀어드릴게요. 끝났다. 아이고 형님 감사합니다. 감사합니다 형님. 아이고 박문규 형님 감사합니다. 어디 옆방에서 오셨나요 형님? 재밌게 같이 보시면 좋죠 저야. 감사합니다 형님. 컨텐츠 할 때 잘 쓰겠습니다 형님. 근데 에디 플레이가 많이 바뀌었다. 와 너무 플레이가 바뀌어서 좀 놀랄 정도인데. 예전에는 좀 약간 그 캐릭터의 창의적인 플레이를 에디 선수가 많이 했다면 근데 요새는 좀 아예 기본적인 플레이에 저점을 올리는 느낌이네. 이게 어쩔 수 없는 게 대회를 좀 많이 나오다 보면 플레이 성향이 좀 바뀔 수밖에 없어. 안정적으로 이기고 싶고 웬만하면 본인이 이제 죽창을 맞기 싫기 때문에 기본적인 이제 저점을 올리려고 하죠. 감사합니다 형님.
Something else to think about with those lows. I really like personally. I like doing them a bit earlier in the game, just to establish like I will do these lows, and you're gonna have to duck, otherwise you're gonna lose. Whereas other people prefer to play a bit more safe and start off with mids to see what the opponent does.
Yeah, but I think even lows like the full crouch down 4, it's a really good low. Even standing down 4, I think those generic type lows are really strong because they're really good for conditioning the opponent, and also they're really good as a way of tracking the opponent. Or like basically homing on most characters. They're a little bit dangerous in this game compared to previous, but I still think it's a nice little frustration type of bot you can do. It's a high crush, it tracks really well, and it's something. So
next on stage, though, we're going to be having Spain versus the UK. Tibetano versus.
티베타노다.
This is an interesting one because
여전히 아스카겠죠 이거는.
Because I know we've had a little bit of a character crisis since the Asuka changes happened. I know he was using a lot more Miari, ETC4, but I'll be curious to see who he's using now because he did have the Pocket Claudio. Claudio also did get nerfed, but I think he's still very much a viable character. Just you got to work a little harder.
Yeah.
But on Kibi's side, I'm expecting one character and one character only.
Yeah, the Yoshimitsu.
But we'll see.
There's a lot of, I said it before already, there's a lot of Spanish players in attendance, and it's good to see everyone coming out in full force. Tibetano is definitely one of the strongest players in Spain. He was a Esports World Cup finalist last year as well, won multiple tournaments.
아스카겠죠 티베타노 선수는 웬만해서는.
Asuka being changed a little bit now, so he has to find a different way of playing the character, a different rhythm. When I was speaking to him before, that's what he was saying, and he's just going to keep believing in himself, and that's the right mentality to have. Even if you're not maybe playing the best Tekken, your mentality is still there, and he knows he can qualify. He knows he can do damage.
I think the thing to consider is obviously, like we talked about his style a lot before in previous events. He used to spend heat very quickly, especially in Asuka. Like he was making most of the gusto stocks and just popping them instantly.
PTJ 하이요.
Really do that because
뭐
you're
일하고
getting
있네?
that much out of it. So it's worth playing the slower game or looking for the right moment to activate heat and make the most of it. So we'll see how he adapts, what changes he makes to his gameplay, and how he deals with Yoshimitsu as well.
It's going to be good to see as well. The Spanish crowd is super hype here for Tibetano.
요시도 어쨌든 해외 쪽에서 인기가 굉장히 많아졌죠.
Nice, already getting the counter here for the 4-4. Nice conversion.
Back against the wall.
This is a scary position to be in as best with that wall blast.
Wow, what a bait!
Oh.
Big call out, big low parry, but tall.
와, 체력 순간적으로 차는 거 봐.
There's going to be a bit of health he can recover here. But there's only so much he can recover.
Oh,
and the forward was still winning out.
Okay.
방금은 토네이도 한 번 안 하지 않았어요, 형님들?
Gets sword sweep him. Tibetano playing more patient here.
오, 뭐야?
Nice punish on back for Kibi, still working for something, but good punish on the hop kick. But you got to be careful with that hop kick. He's got some really good evasion in this.
원래 유럽 쪽 대회에서는 케인 선수 나와요. 가장 뭐 신 선수가 더불어서 가장 유명한 선수잖아요.
Nothing guaranteed anymore.
Yeah, nothing guaranteed. He said that really hurt him as well because he used to love using that one to mix his opponents up.
Nice, big chunk of damage again. Down back. Oh, wow, the flip's still working out.
Oh my god, all over the place.
안 맞았어.
Let's see a rip on the third hit, getting a splat off of this. Nice resplat off of that combo as well. This is a big chunk of damage for Kibi Omega. Has he available as well? What's the Yoki Shawarma cutter?
Dangerous situation, back against the wall.
이렇게 지잖아 무슨 생각 드는지 알아 형님들? 그냥 콤보 때릴 걸. 재밌는 거는 왜 그 보통 이제 많이 쓰는 그 콤보 있잖아. 부도령으로 찍어놓고서 심리 거는 걸 안 하네.
It's a very interesting mix situation for him now.
There's another layer to the MIXUP.
Oh, big Aizen swing doesn't get anything for it because of the wall.
Tiny bit of heat left, doesn't get to use it though. He's just trying to catch him moving. You can see this
먼저
and a
질렀다.
very well-placed hop kick from Kibo Mega.
Getting the counter, getting a big chunk of damage. Again, Kibi playing for that heat. Has the second one active.
보통 이걸로 때리거든. 이거 아니면 저렇게 때려서 좀
Gets the
의외였어.
wall.
Extended damage here.
That wall blast doing a chunk.
콤보 잘
Another
때렸다.
big blade.
와.
What a sidestep into
야,
a
관시계로 이걸
launcher.
피했어?
15 seconds remaining. Everything is in Tibetano's favor. Is he going to get the wall as well?
He does, and he's pulling ahead, and so much help to work with as well. Going for the mid this time. Nice movement around the Hopney. Beautifully done from Tibetano.
Yeah, the crowd goes wild there as well. All the vamos in the crowd as well.
It wasn't looking good for him, but he made it work.
Yeah, it was the sidestep. It looked like it happened in slow motion, and you can hear Tibetano in the crowd as well. The chants.
He's got the power up, he's got the support. We'll see if Kibi Omega is able to bring it back. It's going to be very difficult for him. I think Tibetano definitely showing that he's a lot more adapted to this version of Asuka. As you were saying, you know, it's always a loss getting your character nerfed and losing some moves or losing some properties, but he's making the most of it, and hey,
Yeah,
that can's still there.
it's definitely a different style of gameplay. It's really apparent in Tibetano's game. Before I was used to throwing out moves more often,
Yes.
constantly being in your face. Now he's really timing his.
엄밀히 따지면 요시 쪽에서도 조금만 더 잘했으면 1세트 이길 수도
Has
있었어.
to.
Yeah, gotta make everything count.
와.
Nice, but
요시는 원래 그런 캐릭이죠.
it was looking quite tough first. The can was placed so beautifully, but Kibi still turning around life around. And he's still got to be very careful. Obviously, this is still a Yoshi player, and Kibi's very good at applying Oki and mixing up his Oki options. So one situation can turn into all different free
아이고
combos,
반응이
right?
빨라서 맞았다.
I've noticed
와.
Omega's not using his spin. as
콤보 잘
much.
때리는 거 봐.
Because Tibetano's been using so many homing moves. Really trying to lock him down and forcing him to play a linear game.
Spending the key pretty much instantly. Oh, 2 counter hits in a row, but Tibetano pressing. This might be enough to kill. Yes, it is. Just about as well. You got this idiot.
Fighting back here.
순간적인 센스가 되게 좋은데. 와.
Nice, beautiful spacing.
Omega's starting to call that out here. Really good play from him.
Gets the wall as well, off the position again, the balcony break. Tibetano moving away, trying to get into a better position. And now where's the spinning as well involved, as you were talking about it?
Trying to spin in the way. Trying to catch him ducking.
네, 저게 맞아요.
Tibetano trying to get away, parry.
Oh, well, what is happening?
뭔가 상황을 만드는 걸
Both of them
잘한다.
want to get away from the balcony break. No one wants to be behind with it, behind to it. From Makata. No punish. Could have been a little
Oh,
something.
tense.
Oh my god! Will this one be enough to kill?
와.
Never mind, it was actually with that combo. I thought it might not be enough to kill with it as well because of the flow damage, but Kibi bringing it back. And you know what? I was saying it was going to be difficult for him to do it, but the
대박인데?
3-0.
네, 있어요.
See Kibi Omega fighting back.
잘한다 이거.
No, Kibi Omega is the kind
저도
of player
처음
he's been
보는
playing a
선수인데
lot
잘한다,
online, dominating
플레이가.
a lot of the set and research tournaments while those were on. Joining a lot of
근데
other
형님들
tournaments,
요시도
whether
무상성인 거
it's,
아세요?
TDU
요시를
or
편하게
others.
이길 수 있는 캐리는
He's
없어.
grinding all the time online and making the most of it. He comes to local tournaments where he can as well. He won a dojo at the end of last year, but also placed really well at a lot of the London events. So you know he's a force to be reckoned with. You cannot.
네,
discount
유럽이나
him
미국
anymore.
쪽에 요시가 많이 늘었다는 것 자체가
It's really
전작에
strong
비해서
there.
이제
And
기본
this is
체급
what,
자체가 올랐죠, 요시가.
I'm saying before that he's going to get killer match into killer match into killer. It's just way too many good players at this tournament here. Kibo Mega is one of them. Tibetano is another one of them. Both of them just trying to get out that group.
And it ain't easy. And again, the Spanish power up.
Even Bode is joining in as well. One of the Italian legends.
Let's see, Kibi Omega Tibetano, final game of his set. Nice spacing for both. No one really getting
아,
anything.
동죽 더
That's the
적극적이야.
that shot that you were
Free,
talking
but
about.
beautiful whiff punish from Tibetano.
A huge whiff. Go to the wall.
Keep keeping the stacks in play, not using them just yet.
That's such a nice block. Every single time he went for a different option, and that's the first time I think he went for that low. Keep Omega needs to not whiff it.
What a call out.
Gonna call this Fun Life. Is he going to lose because of the wall combo here? Is he dead?
No.
Oh no, you wait until the end. But like,
No, I
what
didn't
was
wait
that?
till the
No,
end.
you wait until
No,
like
it's
the last
because
second.
there's another combo with the
Oh,
back.
no, was it?
I think if there was a back turn combo that he does with like the flip, I think that would have killed. But I don't know if he could do it from that
That was so funny. You'll wait until the final fix.
because I was trying to see what he does. Come on.
Let's
You can't
go.
call me out like that. Nice. Doesn't quite get a wall, but still nice chunk of damage.
아까 이거 한번 본 거 썼죠? 언제 쓰나 했는데.
Might be able to get the wall potentially. Goes for a spike down. Again, has heat available as well, trying to burn Kibi out.
Oh, what a setup there. That's
역시 오글.
definitely one of those Yoshimitsu tricks. One
콤보 완벽하게
whole
때렸다.
dynamic of this round. Back is against the wall, bad position.
Nice
How are you
drops.
going to get out? Both of them trying to get out.
오, 이거 잘 안 줬는데. 와, 이거를 투스리를
Roll 2-3
했네.
working out, down 2.
막았어.
Just needs something more, trying to look for power crush. Nice whiff.
와, 앉는 것까지 알았는데 저러면 치설이었으면 끝났네. 치설했지. 하야부사여서 안 맞았네. 리치가 짧아서. 선택은 되게 좋았는데. 와.
He's lost on many occasions because of that. Maybe just panicking or thinking Tibetano's going to run in. But Tibetano's always been able to block it or back away.
Nice, good patience from Bhutan as well. Again, moving away from the wall. Nice, I think beating out a heat smash for her.
Up forward one.
되게 깔끔하다.
Good, both sides out of heat right now, but not out of options. Again,
요불?
Bhutan trying to make the most of this. Nice flash.
각 잡고 있었죠?
Wow!
너 잠깐만, 콤보.
He wasn't even trying to sidestep when he's backwards against the wall.
And both of them really making the most
와,
of the
콤보 너무 잘
whiff
때렸다.
on
야,
the
미쳤는데,
opportunity.
콤보?
Kibi Omega just like that.
와.
Those down forward twos have been working out.
아니, 콤보를 왜 이렇게 잘 때리냐?
Tense. I feel like Kibi Omega just needs to stay composed there. Tibetano's the one.
근데 실력은 일내는 게 아닌 것 같아. 그냥 잘하는데 내가 보기에?
And definitely feels like Kibi Omega is playing a little
그러니까
bit
우리가
slower
이 선수를
right now,
몰랐을
trying to
뿐인
make
것 같아.
the
그냥
time
내가
to make a
보기에는.
mistake.
그냥 잘해.
Trying to get as much damage as possible, beating out the heat smash.
Way. It's gonna go to the
네,
wall as
기본기
well.
엄청 좋아요.
Difficult situation. We know all the tricks that Yoshimitsu had. He could pull something different here.
와, 미쳤다.
Oh, able to block. The counter worked out really well for Tibetano.
Tried to can. We've seen Tibetano in those situations before. Many times. Can he
와,
make a
반응.
comeback and a huge launcher there?
야, 반응
With
빠르긴
20
해.
seconds remaining.
The two fairy is enough to kill. Not quite. One more hit. Nice.
Final round here.
Tibetano definitely not giving up, but still needs to keep the momentum going. Again, the energy from the crowd right now for Tibetano.
The energy is incredible here at the mix-up in Leon Tekken World Tour Master event. Tibetano versus Kibi
Wow.
Omega. He gets it with a flash.
대박.
Yeah, big counter hits guaranteed on the counter hit of the spin.
히트.
Again, activating heat, both in heat right now. Tibetano, big health deficit right now, but could be able to recover it. Heat spent for Yoshimitsu.
와.
Yeah, with the right combo.
야, 방금
And
구름발에서
enough to
짠손
kill
할까
the
봐.
Banji kick wall combo. Kibi Omega bringing it back.
What a great game to watch between
와.
Kibi Omega and Tibetano.
지금
They both
플레이가
played incredibly well. We'll
뭔가 다
see Tibetano
적절하게
make sure to go
들어갔어요,
into that
보면.
losers bracket. But Kibi
플레이가 뭐
Omega, what a
굉장히 뭔가
performance at the end.
이상하고
He's
이런 게
a
없고 다
nice
스무스하게
side,
됐고
done a lot
플레이가
more
다 맞춰서 하는 플레이였어.
negative for sure.
그냥
Those tactics
잘하는데?
weren't working at the end of rounds, and he lost many because of that. But in the end, he just.
그러니까 저희는 이 선수를 잘 모르지만 유럽 쪽에서 이 선수가 유명할 수도 있어. 내가
And he
보기에는.
put the defending champion and loses.
근데 플레이는 굉장히 또 깔끔하고
for
좋았죠.
this event. He won against John Ding last year.
이 요불도 막 쓰는 느낌이 아니라 상황에 맞춰서 썼어요, 요불도. 제가 아까 요불 딱 얘기했던 게 딱 노리고 쓴 거거든요, 형님들 그런 거. 딱 상황 보면서. 근데 그런 플레이가 되게 잘하는 플레이인데
Losers side is so
뭐냐?
stacked here already. I think we're like halfway through our brackets here. We're going to be
유럽도
playing
만만치
until
않다 이제. 새로
16, I believe.
보이는 선수도 꽤 잘한다 이제 많이.
on Sunday. So yeah, it's lots more Tekken 8 action to come.
Yeah, 100%. And speaking of Tekken action, we have the EWC news coming up as well. So obviously EWC.
제가 항상 얘기하잖아요. 이제는 세계적으로 만만한 대회도 없고 만만한 그 선수도 없고 누가 올라가도 이상하지 않은 시대가 된 것 같기는 해. 이제 정말로. 방금 요시 봐봐 형님들. 이게 어떻게 처음 보는 선수의 실력이야. 상대는 또 티베타노 선수인데 잘하는 선수인데 이제는 진짜 몰라 형님들.
you guys have to be ready to make the most of that.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy fun life, right? 32
유럽 쪽에서는
of the
지금
best
제가 알고
players
있는 두 명의 유명한 선수는 케인 선수와 신 선수인데 그 선수 말고도 잘하는 선수가 있다라는 얘기야. 부티브 지금 파겟신 2까지 찍었다. 구나는 파겟신 4까지 찍었고 구니미츠는 이제 파겟신 3, 좀 있으면 파겟신 4다.
He's going for the hat trick, right? Yeah, well, definitely possible, but we'll see how it goes. Really, anyone could do it. But with that, we're gonna go to a short little break, but we'll be back with more Tekken action.
굉장히 철권이 좀 건강해지고 있는 것 같아. 제가 느끼기에는 형님들. 게임 양상도 보면 굉장히 재밌어지고 있고 캐릭터도 굉장히 다양하게 나오고 있고 그리고 이제는 이제 제 방송 보시는 분들은 다 아시겠지만 뭐 막 그런 사기가 없어. 이제 자기가 잘하면 그 캐릭터가 사기가 되는 거야. 이제 자기 실력이 중요한 시대가 됐어. 지금도 보시면 캐릭터 굉장히 다양하게 나오잖아요, 형님들. 최근에 보면 캐릭터가 막 진짜 우승 캐릭터 다 다른 것 같아. 보면 캐릭터도 역대급 황배 느낌. 그리고 방금 좀 놀란 거는 에디 선수가 스타일이 좀 많이 바뀌었네. 드라곤오프 최근에 잘 안 하다가 최근에는 팝콘남 뭐 팽 위주로 하다가 다시 돌고 돌아서 원래 주캐 라인 중에 하나인 드라곤오프 했는데 스타일이 내가 처음 봤을 때랑 아예 달라. 아예. 그러니까 선수 본인도 이제 대회를 많이 나가면서 생기는 변화들이 있다라는 거죠. 그러니까 이게 이제 본인이 유명해지잖아요, 형님들. 이제 본인이 유명해지고 이제 잘한다고 정평에 나는 선수들이 되면 그때부터 플레이가 좀 달라질 수밖에 없어. 뭔가 처음에는 대회에 등장하면 어린 선수들이나 이제 처음 뭐 대회에서 상위권 올라간 선수들은 대부분 이제 기세로 대회하는 경우가 좀 많거든. 그러다가 이제 대회를 자주 나오면서 플레이가 조금 저점을 챙기는 대회, 저점을 챙기는 운영을 좀 바뀌게 됐죠. 아마 다음 주 정도, 이번 주는 모르겠는데 다음 주 정도부터는 쿠니미치가 좀 더 다 나올 수 있지 않을까? 저는 가장 궁금한 거는 아슬란시 선수가 쿠니미치를 어떻게 하는지가 가장 궁금해. 솔직히 딴 거 다 제치고 최근에 아슬란시 선수가 쿠니미치 많이 하고 있는데 아슬란시 선수가 쿠니미치에 대한 생각이 좀 바뀌었더라고. 그리고 이제 다음 주 정도 되면 이제 시간이 어느 정도 흘러서 이제 선수들 입장에서도 손에 익어. 이제 쿠니미치라는 캐릭터가. 네, 그러면 이제 뭐 숙련도 이슈도 덜 하겠죠 이제. 나는 그 내 쿠니미치 기술 중에 가장 좋은 게 디돈 상태에서 양손이랑 잡기인 것 같아. 그러니까 구두 닦기 다음에 이제 거기에서 이제 양손이랑 잡기를 같이 쓰면 결국에는 앉을 수밖에 없거든 상대가. 왜냐면 잡기가 디돈 상태에서 두 개인데 기본 잡기랑 양잡인데 그 두 개를 보고 풀 수가 없기 때문에 이제 앉게 돼. 그러면 이제 양손이랑 스턴을 맞게 되는데 그 두 가지가 기술이 진짜 좋은 편이야 내가 느꼈을 때. 예. 결국 근데 제가 항상 말씀을 드리는 게 결국 캐릭터에 대한 생각은 일반 유저가 이제 캐릭터에 대한 생각의 변화는 결국 대회에서 그 캐릭터가 어떻게 보여줄 수 있는지 그리고 그 캐릭터가 유행을 탈 수 있는지 이 부분이 좀 중요한데 결국 어디까지 보여줄 수 있는지 그게 가장 큰 것 같아요. 그런 부분에서 지금 뭐 다양한 캐릭터가 나오다 보니까 굉장히 좋다는 얘기, 밸런스가 좋다는 얘기를 하고 최근에 가장 유행하는 캐릭터가 그 중에 하나가 카즈야 같아. 지금은 랭매에서도 카즈야가 많이 보이잖아 형님들. 요새 카즈야 랭매에서 만나면 무서워 죽겠어 형님들. 나 아니 이제는 사람들이 대회를 많이 봐서 그런지 나락을 굉장히 무섭게 걸어. 막혀도 쓰고 뭐 탈면권 쓰고 막 기형권 쓰고. 요새는 헤이보다 더 많아졌죠. 지금은 데빌진 유저가 많이 안 보이더라. 쿠니는 워낙 또 인기가 많은 캐릭터다 보니까 원래 쿠니는 많았고. 저는 요새 좀 약간 철권에 제가 제일 요새 흥미를 가지고 있는 캐릭터는 제 입장에서 전 샤인이긴 해요. 저는 샤인을 좀 연습해보고 싶긴 해 지금은. 샤인도 형님도 굉장히 좋습니다 지금. 로우도 굉장히 좋고 리차오랑도 굉장히 좋고 슬라 3인방이 다 좋은 캐릭터예요 지금은. 막히면 죽는다고 알아. 근데 카즈 마인드는 실제로 그래야 돼요 형님들. 풍신유라는 캐릭터 특히 데빌진 카즈아는요 본인이 죽는 한이 있어도 이지를 걸 땐 걸어야 돼요. 실제로 세븐 때는 쿠단 선수가 너무 데빌진으로 잘 보여줬죠 그런 장면들을. 그래서 물론 데빌진으로 막혀서 질 때도 있지만 그걸 맞춰서 역전하는 경우도 많고. 그래서 또 체력이 얼마 없는 상황에서도 한 번 넘어뜨려서 계속 이지를 걸어서 성공시켜서 이길 경우도 있죠. 장점이 있어 확실히 그런 부분에서. 데미지 포텐이 나온다는 거죠 형님들. 카즈한테 병 몰리고 히트 켜져 있으면 이걸 어떻게 해야 되지 그 생각밖에 없잖아. 그게 계속 이제 시대가 바뀌면서 그리고 시간이 흐르면서 흐름이 바뀌는 거죠 게임 자체의 흐름이. 로우도 처음에 이번 시즌 됐을 때 이제 드디어 로우 쌍절권 히트 안 차는데 어떻게 하냐, 콤보 중에 히트 많이 달아서 어떻게 하냐 그런 얘기 나왔는데 지금 얘기 쏙 다 들어갔죠. 그런 거야 형님들. 주는 뭐 PTJ가 우승하겠죠 한번. 그리고 다인백 열심히 하잖아 준. 근데 히트 이제 어쨌든 다는 거는 뭐 이제 정상화된 거죠. 다른 시스템 너프잖아 그런 거는 다 전캐 공통으로.
Welcome back to the Masters level event, the MIXUP 2026. It's your boy Tasty Steve. Pun Life, what it do, bro? You've been holding it down already, looking snazzy as always. How have the matches been?
Really good, actually. Honestly, I think the last few patches have really mixed up the playing field. Players have to adjust how they're using heat, how they're dealing with the fact that the regions are lower or gone completely in this case, actually, except that one Lee move. It's been very interesting. I think every time we have a shake-up of a patch, it's always really cool to see how the
계속
competitive scene
얘기하면
adapts
끝이
and how
없어.
people deal with it. And obviously we have a new
그래도
character that came out recently.
자기
We actually
이제
haven't
실력을
seen
올릴
yet.
생각을 하시는 게
Sure,
좋아요.
someone's going to be pulling out of the bag at some point.
터진 거 아니야?
Yeah, I was about to say, man, I've been playing a lot online. I've ran into like
이제 내가 이 게임을 어떻게 하면 더 잘하고 더 잘할 수 있고 좋은 플레이를 할 수 있고 이길 수 있는지 이걸 생각하는 게 좋아. 자꾸 뭐 안 돼 하면 더 힘들어져 그냥. 저는 지금 안 나도 저는 나쁘지 않다고 생각해서 지금 안 나도.
This is definitely like one of the top venues.
그 안에서 찾아야지 결국.
You get like a small piece of it here, but you don't get to see it, like the ceiling, all the like statues. David was telling me how like each statue is actually super like specific itself. All the rooms, everything. Trust me, you guys absolutely are missing out if you're not here watching the games from this sick venue. But the show must go on. We had a long weekend of Tekken. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, oh man, I get there Friday. Do we not start Friday? But we got 2 days, so I believe we get in the top 64 just today alone.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, sir. And then top 16 and top 8 tomorrow. So we have plenty of actions, plenty of games to go through today.
형님
So
열심히
we are
하세요.
now
지금 게임
in
재밌어.
the B side of polls.
지금
So
게임
let's go
나쁘지
for
않아.
each wave. We're now on the B side. We'll see how it goes. There's plenty of games to be played, plenty of characters that we're gonna see in Kicking Machine and Link.
오 뭐야 말한 새 진짜 준이 나왔네.
Well, here we go. Kicking Machine coming up.
아 킥킹머신 선수네.
Oh wait, engage. Already starting it off. Answers with a down forward too. Oh, but drops the combo.
이형진
뭐야?
제트님 슈퍼챗 5,000원
About foreign
감사합니다.
changes, and I think he's very passionate
항상
about foreign.
중계
He's been playing for a while
아이고
now.
이영진 형님 5,000원 슈퍼채팅 감사합니다. 형님 다음번에는 혹시 투네이션 후원으로 가능할까요?
Guys that I've been like keeping track of for quite some time. Nice. Gets the
제가
launcher here.
더
Should be able to get the walls.
컨텐츠를
Well,
더 많이
might
쓸
be
수
a little bit
있어서
awkward here.
제가 유튜브에 고정으로 해놨거든요 메시지로. 그래서 그쪽으로 혹시 후원 가능하시면 그쪽으로 부탁드리겠습니다. 감사합니다 형님. 항상 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 지금은 형님 밸런스가 나쁘지 않아요. 진짜 좋아. 다른 게임 하는 분들도 지금 철권은 많이 좋아 보인다고 얘기해 형님도 실제로. 내가 알고 있는 그러니까 대부분의 사람들의 인식이 철권을 안 했던 다른 탑게임 선수 탑게임을 하셨던 분들은 건강박수대에 머무를 수밖에 없는 게 어차피 게임을 안 하니까. 근데 이번에 대회랑 최근의 대회를 보면서 철권 내가 알고 있는 게임이랑 너무 다른데 그 얘기를 최근에 많이 했어 나한테. 그 얘기인즉슨 뭐냐, 벨페랑 이런 부분들을 신경을 많이 써줘서 게임이 정상화가 많이 됐다라는 얘기예요.
Beautifully done, and that's one of the new moves that Jun's got in the season as well. Not enough to kill Vol, but down back 4, taking it. Link equalizing in rounds right now.
Great way to close it out, and you can see Kicking Machine was already pre-ducking because he's waiting on the low. But yo, timing is a major part of fighting games. Link ties up this first game 1 round apiece.
Nice power crash, a classic. And you know, Link is really close as well to getting involved. Stacks, but does not matter. Focus down 4 to going downstairs immediately as well.
Okay.
모르죠 뭐 그거는요.
Big damage on the table, and a chop.
Keeping the pressure going. He's much spent.
Spins it all. Nice sidewalk again, but the second part of the string gets the hit. Those lows starting to come out. Knows you get antsy towards the end. A little down forward 1.
And it's careful. You got to be careful against sparring as well. You need to know what all your opportunities for interruption are, because otherwise you're going to be eating a lot of damage, and that pressure is going to continue and continue the entire day.
Well, look, I mean, I know I was talking like a little smack about Warring, but the thing is, like, knowing all the strings and knowing the options, definitely not easy. Obviously, you can streamline it, but it's probably better to like know your options, and that helps you through like the different levels of tech. Look at this combo though. Kicking Machine, nice pickup. Goes
break on a 2-throw again.
Feels like we already know Kicking Machine is paying attention to that. Nice pickup, taking that first game. Link putting up a valiant effort though.
100%, and definitely not out of it. I think there's some adaptation that can be made, but Kicking Machine just kind of running his game, and that's sometimes a solution to a lot of the problems. If you don't want to deal with someone else's ability to defend, you just have to keep running them down, right?
All right, here we go. Yakushima coming up.
Bigger stage, a lot more room to work with.
Yeah, I still feel like Warring does pretty okay in this stage, bro. Like you're freezing up, he's in stance.
아, 근데 난 저 다크알버트가 진짜 잘 안 막히더라 형님.
Your defense is probably going to be one of your main tools. About this character stance launcher to get over it, that was sick.
Nice big chunk of damage as well. Popping heat early. It's still something we're seeing quite a lot from players. You know, they are using heat very early on, keeping the pressure going and trying to finish the game with that first heat bar before they even run out of it.
You were talking about how nice goes for the low this time. You were talking about how the strategy has changed, and that's definitely part of a great punish. Wait a minute, Link looking a lot better in the second game. First round, keeping the pressure on Kicking Machine and not giving him much space to move.
It was really unfortunate because the heat ran out, right? He was trying to heat dash. It ran
원래
out
침착하게 하는
at the
선수예요.
wrong time, and Link made the most of it. Up 4-1 is such an excellent punish for Jun, and big launch as well from while standing.
That was so good. Staying ducking, having knowledge of the string, getting the launcher, big damage on the table, cashing out with the heat as well.
Nice chunks, power crash as well, changing up the options, spending heat.
Wow, floats him out. That's 2 rounds game 2, Link. Okay, wait a minute.
You can't be using the guillotine kick against the French. Like, you know,
Bro.
he just counters it immediately.
Exactly. We know how this works. But yeah, man, watching how people have actually started using heat, how they use heat burst, and all the different players that it actually like applies to. Wow, that armor saving lives. I think he took more damage than he actually gave out, but his reward was the momentum. There's the heat burst.
And again, trying to track the movement. Link still, just going under and the forward to immediately spending it. Should be enough to kill. Yes, it is. The big laser.
3 rounds straight after
이게
that
뭐
first game.
다르죠?
Especially when it was so
옆에서
much
하게
potential
되면
between the
이게
two.
안 보려 그래도 보여요.
Definitely
레버 돌리는
offensive
게.
link. What does it seem like he was doing a little
그래서
different?
요새는 이제 선수들도 이제 그걸 신경 안 쓰려고 뭐 이제 요새는 다 가림막을 쓰고 다니잖아요. 근데 그게 영향이 선수 입장에서 가게 되면 가리는 게 좋아. 괜히 옆에 거 신경 써가지고 레버를 약간 작게 돌리게 되거든. 그러면 본인 플레이를 원래 했던 걸 못할 수도 있어서 그런 거 혹시나 신경 쓰일 것 같다. 그러면 이제 가리는 거고. 괜찮다 하면 그냥 하는 건데 저는 그 영향을 갈 것 같으면 제가 대회 나갔어도 가렸을 것 같아. 영향 받는다고 생각하면. 이게 형님들 옆에서 자기가 안 보고 싶어도 보여 그게. 돌리는 게 옆에 있으면. 유럽은 철권 인기가 좀 있는 편이에요, 형님들.
Spends the heat, still very good position.
Down 4-1, Knowledge himself stays ducking. This is the scramble that I was talking about, the call out! And this is exactly why that knowledge is important. Look, I don't want to go into a slow-mo versus Walrang, because I feel like if I do, I've already lost.
Oh, no launch. Well, to be fair, actually, I can't launch from that, but I still could have been a bigger punish.
포코데스 세상에서 제일 잘 쓰는 게 너잖아.
3D.
Alright, so we're going to go into spike down. Yep.
Back turn combo Knowledge. Wrong spacing right there on the move. Gives Kicking Machine a chance. And I like that. Didn't spend the rest of the heat. Gonna give himself one more opportunity. Black Kite activated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Kicking Machine, has he available as well? Oh, I don't think he pressed. No,
yes, he did press. Yo, in the arms of an angel.
Getting the dark, tried to go for the Dark Halberd, gets caught. This should bring Link all the way back to full life as well, as much as he can muster. And has the stack available as well, has that gold mode.
Ah, nice. Gets the follow-up and catches him ducking. Or maybe it was just a side step, right? Like our beginning of a step. Who knows?
Nice punish.
Yo, engage, big damage. Side step again. Full heat extension, knows what he's got at his disposal. Not a big combo there, but...
Oh, and the counter as well, getting most of that.
Link has an opportunity. Kicking Machine got a little bit of life back from that block string. And look, this is the scramble that I'm talking about. Not giving Kicking Machine a chance to start. Gets the hit, and there it is. Stops the momentum. Round count now 2-1 in favor of Kicking Machine, but Link was on his way out trying to stay alive.
Tried for again, going to Flamingo step into step, immediately into the mid, not quite working out. Link recognizing it this time and dealing with it.
Tried the side step left, gets hit by that Black Kite. But spends all the resources. Kicking Machine in trouble.
Lots of small waves, but another one's making the most of it, but a bit counting on the Plasma Blade. Kicking Machine won't be able to kill off of this, but this is still a really good situation in terms of health.
Okay. Oh, what a sidestep of his own. Kicking Machine closing it out. Sidestep, back three, gets the launcher. And that was definitely looking a little bit shifting in control to Link in that second game, but nice adjustments on the side of Kicking Machine right there. Still repping the wall run.
And you gotta be careful what he's doing right now, especially considering she had some changes done to her as well. The forward 1+2 is a little bit less safe, a little bit less reward on it, which is good. I think that move was maybe a little bit egregious.
하이킥 2번 콤보 제일 쉬운 캐릭터가 안 납니다. 안 나는 앉아서 3왼손 바주카 히트 대시한 다음에 하이킥 2번 콤보가 들어가요. 하이킥 7 오른손.
Factor into your arsenal. The risk reward is different. Then you adjust. You change up your tools a little bit.
I mean, if you look at like just how people use the tool itself, 1 and 2, if they had to tune it, they either did it for a reason or they did it because, you know, they really needed the help.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that they're actually looking at it like that, especially some of these characters, man. They be getting on my nerves, bro. Just fighting online, I'm like, I wish they were there in person so I can yell at them, but you know.
You say this, Steve, but unfortunately, what character do you play?
I'm a King player, bro.
So we're gonna need to have a discussion about this.
What's up, bro?
This character's been untouched for way too long.
Wait a
What
minute.
do you mean you can block in Jaguar Sprint now?
Wait a minute. First off, the hate for Jaguar Sprint was so overhyped, bro. Be like, oh my God, he's running at me. I'm like, bro, just jab him, bro. Unless it's a setup, just punch this dude in the mouth. And people keep talking about it, and they coming from my mans. I don't like it, bro. I think you guys just don't like fighting grapplers, bro. Make grapplers great, bro. I'm about it, dude.
I am trying to see my character got rightfully nerfed.
Excuse me, what character is this again?
I play a few actually. I play Claudio, I play Steve, I play Lee.
Okay, okay.
We won't talk about Lee because that's I know how people feel about Lee. But Claudio got nerfed, and you know it was deserved. There was some things that were opportune. There may be a couple of other things that could get nerfed, but you know he got hit. He deserved to get slapped.
Like how you're tiptoeing the puppet legs around. I see what you're doing, Fun Life.
You know, listen, I gotta play the game as well. However, I will happily take more nerfs if your character gets nerfed too.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it wouldn't make a difference if you nerfed King for me. It don't. I mean,
근데 저게 이유가 다 있어요, 형님. 저렇게 하는 이유가 이제 다음 경기 준비하는데도 시간이 걸리니까 저렇게 하는 거예요.
I was playing online, my homie was like, Steve, you're the only King player that uses this move. And I was like, I know, dude, I'm old, man. But here we go. This is gonna be a good one as well.
I'm excited to see Lane. You know, Lane's one of those players that's been getting stronger and stronger over the years. He's been playing Tekken 7. I practiced with him a little bit in Tekken 7. A very strong Alyssa player. And again, a character that is very, very strong. It's definitely, to be fair, a character we don't see super frequently, given the fact that the community perceives her to be quite strong. Versus Aiko. I think Aiko again had some really good
그냥
performances.
이제 저렇게
over the years.
되면
Definitely a player that can't be
해설자랑
discounted by.
캐스터가 열심히 일을 하고 있구나 생각하시면 됩니다. 뒤쪽에 치쿠리 선수 보인다.
I will say Lane
신 선수도 보이네.
for quite some time. He was telling me he just got back in the swing of
Yeah.
things. Shout outs to Kayana. He said he went to like the training camp as well, and he's just been going through, you know, life, you know. But like I tell everybody, man, the community, these games will still be here once you're said and done. I'm glad to see he's back in the fighting game saddle, getting some matches in, especially at a Masters level event like this, man. And it is some killers in the building. I'm sure the homies have went over it quite a bit, but you're gonna be seeing some Tekken heavy hitters up on this stage, man. There's so many people here on top of that, and plus it's a Masters level event, man. Nice chunk of money on the line, as well as TWT points on the line, and one of the seats at EWC. So there's a lot at stake here for the mix-up, not just pride, obviously.
100%, a lot to play for, and it just means it's going to be more and more stressful as we get along. The closer you get to that peak, you're going to, you know, it's, if you're getting closer to the goal that you had for this tournament, and any mistake could take you out, the level of stress just keeps rising, that cortisol just keeps rising.
Mental stack, bro. It's actually crazy in this game, and now, like, especially in this most recent patch, it's how much I lock in for people once they activate heat, when they activate heat, now they apply. It's definitely changed. Obviously, with my understanding, it's definitely gotten a lot more like thorough, but it's really interesting to circle back to that point you were talking about earlier, to see how the players are adapting. It's really interesting, especially you see players that come back from like a small hiatus. Some players that just kind of switch characters. I mean, you talk about, I mean, we were just talking about him, but like Wilk switching and playing King.
Yeah.
Crazy thing to me. It's so crazy to see him go from Jin to King.
Raven.
But he's adapted so well. And he's doing like the crazy stuff now too. And even if, you know, somebody like Kudans, who's obviously been on the Heihachi for quite some time now, but everybody was really kind of shocked when they saw the Double Jin switch to Heihachi, right? But here we go, locking in the Elisa versus Raven.
Yeah, no surprises on characters like from Buffy's players. Fairly small stage to work with as well, so we'll see how it goes. And, you know, again, Raven, not a character we see super often, but super cool character regardless.
Yeah, I mean, Pingin's in the building, so I know we're at least going to see one more ninja. Only one more at least. Yo, shout out to my boy Mark, man, bro. He was up for commentary line of the year. He got robbed, bro.
Nice.
Okay. I like this patience and this pace so far. Uh-huh.
Not quite getting the wall, but Aiko's still pushing the advantage.
Okay. Spins the rest. Nice sidestep. Activate on the wall. Puts the swords up. Puts the chainsaws up. Okay, gets the wall. And he's very close to closing it out now. Spins the rest of the heat. Rage on both sides. The last hit of the destruction stance didn't work out, but the low will do it.
It's crazy as well, because that was a full bar of heat as well. Didn't really get to use anything outside of just the heat smash.
Holds him out, trying to get that wall. Does just that. Not a big combo. Did finish the string.
뒷폼을 굉장히 효율적으로
That was
쓴다.
a big duck.
Okay, okay.
Should go to the wall again. Not quite getting the wall. I think it splattered a little sooner than I expected. Big conversion, big chunk of damage. Aiko was the mix this time. Oh, trying to go full crouch.
Special get up, gonna take back the momentum once again. Standing forward, tries to go to destruction stance, but goes for a clean interrupt. Really mixing in the lows. I like the application. You talked about how strong this character is, and the Rage are calling out the destruction stance. Well played. Going to get counter hit damage on that. Not a lot of life to recover, but still a great call and a great reaction.
Yeah, very nicely done from Michael. But he's still available on lane side. We could still see a flyover.
Oh, the mix. What an interrupt lane, you madman! But still willing to fight it out in the scramble, get a small float. That is all he needed to get the closeout. 1 round apiece, game number 1.
Yeah, Aiko definitely not giving up.
알리사도 캐릭터 좋죠 지금.
We definitely need to be using as much as possible on Raven.
플레이 스타일이 달라서 그래요.
Raven's another one of those characters you got to have a little bit of knowledge on. I love this offense so far.
And again, lane pulling ahead, but Aiko's definitely going to be looking for something. I don't know if we're going to see another radar here potentially, but it's definitely scary.
Now he's challenging after the stance, noticing that he's not finishing it. Now it's getting him in trouble. Okay, lane, 2 rounds to 1 now.
And Alyssa, you got to be so mindful as well when you're pressing your buttons. Immediate timing often gets you killed just because of her superior movement. So you have to be sure that you've gone for the homing moves, delaying your options.
There's another opportunity, gets the float out of the air. Hard spike. Oh, what a call out the quicksand.
오늘 아마 5시 반까지일걸요 아침? 안녕하세요 형님.
He's still in the tank if he needs it.
Spends it all.
Good break.
Oh, finishes the string, down 4-1, backing up so he won't have to engage the big mid. Okay. Still has, he's not gonna use it, but outspin this Rage though. Lane brings it all the way back. Bro, Aiko though is actually playing kind of crazy, I will say that. I just like the pace. A lot of times you see Ravens, they get on the screen and they're just like, I'm just gonna drown you with the movement, see how you react. Not Lane, oh excuse me, not Aiko. He's actually playing at a lot slower pace and he's challenging properly.
Yeah, it was interesting. I know he went full crouch sweep, still catching lane, moving away, but that's something that worked out earlier for lane when he moved around it. So I think Aiko's got to be very, very careful because lane's always looking for that movement opportunity. And on characters like Alyssa or Lily, you have to be very just prepared to make sure you check him or even dash into them.
굉장히 진중하게 얘기하네.
Doing like a run immediately into lane, but just got caught. So lane mixing up the timing a lot and working around that very well.
He challenges really well. And on top of that, one thing he does that I feel like some players, they really go too late, mixing in tracking moves. And Elisa, she has no short of them anyway. But just the way, the application to deal with a character like Raven, as well as just, you know, up close and dealing personally with some advantages. But here we
경기장
go.
되게 이쁘죠.
Game 2.
Slightly bigger stage as
나도
well.
경기장 너무 이뻐서 좀 놀랐어.
So we'll see how the best of how we can make the most of it. Oh, try to go for the parry as well. Good option from lane to check with the low.
Yo, the Aiko chants in the crowd, though. The home crowd power up. He finishes the string. And look at this offense.
Yeah, it was just all small buttons. So just jab strings, just small things from lane, but nothing big. But hey, finds it this time, though.
Okay, to the wall we go. And spins that burst, but nothing big coming from it.
Again, going low, being out of power crash. Aiko, just awful situation to be in right now. Again, lane going low. Outside of a couple of things, it was all just small buttons, just wearing him down, death by 1,000 cuts.
Like I said, important to be able to do versus a character like Raven. Out of there.
Nice, Aiko looking for something, trying to start the offense, going low.
Good patience on both sides. Lane finally finds a hit to use some of this destruction stance and steal the momentum back. Likely just about even though.
답답한가 보다 뒷폼 때문에.
Get the 2 to punish.
See what I mean? He loves using these tracking moves up close. He knows you want to start. Look, this pressure, destruction stance. You don't know what to do. And another clutch rage art. And I actually thought he was going to actually take a little bit of damage. Still getting the counter hit damage. But that's a lot of gaming to do. Lane has quite a bit left on that life bar.
Are we going to see he activation immediately? No, keeping in the tank. Oh, and the power crash in lane. You know, he's had enough health to use it, so why not? And just like that, set point for lane. It's looking pretty rough for Aiko, but definitely not out of it just yet.
Armor, and that heat burst almost did him justice. Didn't let it rock. Gets the cancel. I love that move.
Nice. The low's working out right now. Aiko pulling ahead. He almost out again, full crouch.
Starts the challenge after the wake up this time. Tired of the lows. He can smell the end in sight. Kagebushin to get out of there. Wow, the throw counter hit. Okay.
That's the kind of round you need to get back in. But hey, just one. Needs a couple more to stay alive. Lane again, immediately getting those chainsaws out.
Nice block, bad punish. Ah, okay.
Nice conversion.
Pop that heat. Yes, sir. Still not going to be able to get the wall, though.
Oh, and again, the special get-up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Good chainsaw pressure, potentially.
와.
This is looking rough. Ico, big health deficit out of heat as well. Lane just keeping the pressure of the chainsaws.
Oh, and that's going to do it. Lane
와,
takes
부트랑
the lead,
디폼으로 다
bro.
게임을 이겼네.
None here, but still.
대박이네.
Ico with the Raven, man. Obviously, we got the boys here, too. Pinion is in the building, so we definitely got more than one ninja that we need to account for. However, I'm pretty sure that was winner's side, so still a lot.
Should be winner's side still, yeah.
Nice to see Lane back up on that stage. See Kane and Trench back there chilling. We were just looking at our pools, seeing a few of the players who we could potentially be running into, learning the lay of the land, if you will. But yeah, man, the mix-up 2026, bro, it's good. Wait, the last time I seen you, was it Sweden?
Yes.
Oh, wow, so it's been a minute.
It's been a little while.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. You telling me you just took a little trip to the States yourself, so.
Yeah, I was visiting, exploring the U.S. supermarkets and enjoying all the flavors of things you guys have. So
Why ain't you visit me, bro? That's what I want to know. Why ain't you tell me you was around, bro?
Listen, I was busy in the pool most of the time.
Okay, all right,
Enjoying the vibes, enjoying the sun. But to be fair, it's quite warm over here as well. So I think I brought some of the sun back with me. But you know, it's good to see everyone again, both you and all the players and all the internationals. Every time we have an event like this, it's always really cool to see how many people turn up and see a bunch of people that we haven't seen in a while. So some of the older school players like Haroon turning up from UK as well. It's like, damn, this guy still plays.
Yeah. Homie Bode pulling up as well. A lot of old names out here, man. I like to see it, though, man. The fighting game spirit's still strong in some of the people out there. And the people watching at home, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you tweet it out. We got 2 days packed full of Tekken. 2 days to top 64. We go today. But then tomorrow, of course, top 16. On to top 8. It's going to be a good one, man. Masters level event action. And it's definitely holding up to the name so far.
Yeah, and just like last year, MIXUP was a bit of a bloodbath last year with the amount of international players turning up and the amount of local players also making sure that they turn up and try to do as good as possible. And this year, it's just more of the same. Good turnout, good amount of international players, good amount of really strong locals. So I'm excited who comes out on top, and there's still so much action. This is just the second wave of polls. We still have 2 more waves to go.
Still 2 more, you guys. So get ready, get a snack, hang out for a bit. We definitely about to be watching some Tekken. Especially if you couldn't be here in person, bro. Come chill. This venue is crazy. They were pumping it up. I was a little afraid at first. I was like, I don't know, Steve. This might be a goated fighting game venue. I was like, I've seen some crazy venues in my day. There's no way. Like, literally, I walked by this spot, and I'm like, what is this? They're like, this is the venue. I'm like, this looks like a cathedral or a church or something. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, it's a cathedral of fighting games.
Oh, that's bars. I like that.
I got a few more in the tank. I'm keeping them for later, you know?
Okay,
선수
take it easy
나왔네요.
on us.
최근에 또 슈퍼 토너먼트에서
All of it.
EW
Like,
티켓을
it's like key,
땄죠.
right? Like, you can't pop it too early. You gotta keep it for later.
Sure, you got to save a little bit. Keep a little bit in the tank.
최근에 근데 플레이가 너무 좋았어. 뭐 화랑뿐만이 아니라 뭐 레이븐, 그리고 최근에 다양한 캐릭터를 또 연습하다 보니까 실력도 많이 더 오른 것 같아.
A player that we've been seeing for a while and had a really good performance at Super
그래요? 누가 그런 얘기했어요?
last week.
And just one of those players, man, that
누가 세인트 선수만 나온다 그랬어요? 그런 얘기를 한 적이 없는 것 같은데.
He's like, yeah, man, really trying to do well this season as well as his EWC.
뭐,
being one
누가
of the
그런
spots
얘기
I
했어요?
get to as well. But the mix-up is his next challenge, but he's got his work cut out for him. Another Huarang.
Yeah, I've seen it for a few. No surprises, and Kazuya on the side of Fake Potter. I think he does have other Mishima as well, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure I've run into him on ranked on that one.
Already. Trying to keep it close. Great option. Mid clips out that electric early on.
Nice. Bit of a punish.
Wolf.
And catching the step. A lot of us homing moves working out really well for Rest right now. Looking for something. Oh,
와, 아이고.
And then drop the combo after the
콤보가
factory
약간 미스
punish.
났는데.
Engage. No life to recover though. The hell sweep. Oh,
아,
Wave gets
대박.
the demon paw.
야, 운도
Fake
더럽게 안
Potter
따라네.
ran it
와,
all
씨.
the way back with 28 left on the clock. Yo, damn.
it's crazy as well because that Demon Paw wasn't even unpunished because he blocked the toe kick and would have had like minus 60, minus 18, whatever it is. But got a Demon Paw anyway afterwards, so hey, it worked out well. Definitely a strong start. Definitely setting a statement here. Let's see again. Oh, nice. Good low keep out. Again, Fake Potter trying to go to the right. The hard ducks is up, but no overcommitting.
Great interrupt on the stance. We were talking about that before. We saw a little quick sidestep right there from Fake Potter. Knows who he's fighting.
Yeah, and he's trying to get it from the wall. Nicely done as well, getting the back to splat.
근데 지금 시리즈는요, 형님들 콤보 미스 한 번이면요, 진짜 실제로 질 확률이 굉장히 커요. 와, 뭐야?
Nice combos will end the
많이
spike down.
잘하는데?
This was again massive turnaround.
뭐냐? 야, 방금 콤보 때린 거 봤어요, 형님들?
Bro, 2 times overrunning.
와, 대박. 카자 많이 잘한다, 이 친구.
Here we go. Engage.
근데 요새는 진짜 카자 너무 많이 유저가 늘긴 했는데 제가 보기엔 이 선수는 예전부터 카자 했던 거 같은데? 플레이 보면?
Okay.
와,
Block. Glorious Demon God Fist. Hold on.
이제도 할만하죠, 카자? 아, 이거 안 맞겠다. 반시가 많이 틀어져서 맞았구나.
And keeping that wall at his left hand side too. The splat actually gets him out of danger. Fake Potter now in danger. Rest on the board, gets one round. Okay. Okay, some contention here.
Yeah, not letting him get away with this round just yet. Oh, what a trade. Fake Potter still getting a hit afterwards.
I like how Fake Potter doesn't stop. You can only stop me for so long.
He's just waiting for the right moment, you know. Mom said it's my turn on the controller.
Checking the toes.
Again, staying patient, gets counter hit this time.
I was about to say, way too
위험했다. 와, 초풍 맞을 뻔했다.
Especially versus Kazuya.
Oh, flies over. Oh, no.
야, 이게 뭐야,
What are you
씨.
doing? You'll fire that guy.
So mentioned sides, which is Fake Potter still in the game, but
Wow.
nice low parry. I don't know if this is enough to kill.
I don't think so
야, 진짜
either. but
이렇게까지
still,
콤보가 안
we gotta talk
들어가?
about This guy, Fake Potter, fighting it tooth and nail, no matter what. He's not dead.
I don't know, man. It's a close one. And yes.
Oh my God!
Wow.
The light bar didn't even want to give that one to him. It was struggling down there. Fake Potter getting the dub over Rest, and Rest was in control the majority of that match, and still was not able to close out. But you gotta give some up to him. When I say that the fact that he's able to fight back with that much life left and still be able to keep his wits about him. We talked about the mental stack and how easy that is to get overwhelmed by it. Not this dude, not Fake Potter. Maybe the real Potter, not the Fake Potter.
Yeah, but it's been absolutely crazy. The comebacks from him have been super strong. But you know, you also got to keep in mind that at least on Rest's side, he's feeling a little bit more confident because he has that EWC qualifier already. So he's not fighting for the qualifier anymore. It's just the point. So a little less on the line for him, which hopefully means a little less stress.
굉장히 공격적으로 바꿨죠.
With his combo. Now, I would say this round is over, but Fake Potter has proven 3 times over that he can fight it back a perfect.
저런 상황들은 뭐 근데
Finishing up his food.
억간데 극복해야지 뭐 어쩔 수 없어.
No room to play. Nice punish, something small. Looking for a reaction out of Fake Potter, but the armor is going to do instead.
Nice interrupt from 1-2, getting the flash punch. Missing on a punish. Could have been a bit more. Not getting anything for the power crash either, but recovering that great health immediately for the rest.
Okay, engage. Oh. Uh-oh.
와.
Demon God Fist
웨이브가 왜 빠르냐? 이거 벽까지 갈 것 같은데.
Wait.
갔다. 벽까지.
Laser to the wall.
이거 끝났다. 와.
Is this enough to kill?
오.
I think so. Drops the combo.
다행이다.
Does
와.
not matter. Still getting
성강을
the flash punch
했네.
combo.
Okay.
Again, spacing out, nothing crazy. Oh.
Long punish.
내미는 거 카운터 잘 냈죠. 근데 조금씩 뭔가 다운로드 하는 느낌이긴 하다.
Let me get the wall.
Bicycle kick. There we go.
오버헤드. 다크알버트 이후의 심리.
Wow.
Man.
Back 3 works out.
여기 또 안 들어가나 했네.
I'm looking so much better in this second game.
Yeah, super strong. The movement's been on point, and he's definitely finding the right opportunities as well. Again, going low, trying to mix it up, throwing out some mids in the mix.
Great punish. Follows with the stature kick to stop that momentum, but Rest. Fight. Dude. Yep, the scrap. Sidestep right, electric.
Should be easy carry to the wall. Nice. Pumping the heat as late as possible.
Ooh.
Oh, a little bit too slow to punish, but Rest still getting a big counter hit. And this should be enough to kill, especially with Rage and Heat.
안전하게 때린다.
There we go. He's not giving up.
아마 웨이브, 그러니까 패드를 오래 하면 돼요. 저희는 이제 스틱을 오래 썼기 때문에 레버를 오래 썼기 때문에 못하는 건데 패드 유저는 또 패드로밖에 못해요.
Big comebacks that he was doing.
And it was like last second, right? He'd be like, okay, I know you're going to do a low here, low parry, right? Or just getting like a big launcher, maybe a while rising 2.
We see Boda stepping up to the play as well. Same team. But both just going to do a little bit.
뭐야? 보대 선수가 옆에서 코칭하네?
See what Boda is
와,
saying.
오랜만에 본다.
Because, you know, Huang
이분이
is
원래는 이제
a
줄리아 레오
especially a
유저신데
world-class player.
와, 오랜만에
Obviously,
뵌다.
he's got so much experience under his belt.
예전에 제가 스페인 대회
So
나갔을 때 이분
quick at this point,
봤었는데
it's gonna be more and more difficult
와.
to deal with them. But Fake Pot are doing a good job of it for the most part. The punishment, the whip punishment especially has been on point. Those electrics are looking crispy. The combos are looking very good as well.
굉장히 근데 철권을 잘해요.
At the end, with, I think in the second round where he just drops the wall combo.
저보다 형님입니다.
It happens to the best of us. But
저보다
last round,
형님이십니다.
for the wicked, going to the final game. We have the hanger as well, so plenty of opportunities for stage hazards.
원래는 이제 줄리아
Nice
레오
call, a big counter hit.
플레이가 되게 그냥 그 기본기가 굉장히 좋은 유저예요.
Button getting caught by down back four.
Oh man, this pressure. Side switch. Wall now at his back.
Again, rest finding.
Wow.
Parkash, nice electric.
I like that. Double electric into pistons.
와 다행이다 이거.
Nice canceling out of it, breaking
이거
the two.
콤보를 와
Harness again, the side step.
아니 왜 이렇게 잘하냐? 와 이거 콤보도 또 그럴듯했어. 이거 벽에서
Step to the left as well.
위쪽
That
행신
combo to make sure
돌아서
he did not splash
나오고.
too soon to get all the damage and no
플레이가
sidewalk
너무
shenanigans.
깔끔한데?
Beautifully done, good awareness.
Engage.
내가 알고 있는 유럽 쪽의 풍신유 같지가
That
않냐 왜?
heat still has plenty in the tank.
Big Potter trying to sidestep and get some clip for his troubles.
He's beating out the Dark Halberd. Fake Pot is still big life deficit. He has heat available. One launch could do everything. Oh!
와 큰일 날 뻔했다
Rest still
이것도.
getting away.
와
I like that. Going for the demon paw because he knows it'll be a heat activator. He'll still get the combo. Give him better opportunity.
이 친구는 앞으로 많이 보이겠다 유럽 쪽에서.
Still a lot closer to that rage, which means the end of the round.
Still has it.
와 잘 막았다 와.
Nice just when he
와 이거 끝나락이었는데 막았어 끝나락이었는데
Every
와.
time these clutch blocks are coming in. Fake Potter, I see you.
Yeah, Rest has smelt a couple of us coming now. Nice electric. Well, actually, I don't even think that was an electric.
뭔가
That was a
플레이가
windy.
뭔가
Just a regular Godfist.
아시아 쪽 뭔가 유저 같아 플레이가 왜 이렇게 잘해?
Chunk of damage again. Readjust.
Wow.
Make the most of his opportunity. Nice wall combo. And again, trying to go into the wall. Gets it. Doesn't get much more, but keeping the pressure going. Nice back one.
Side step. Finds his mark.
와 유럽에도 이렇게 잘하는 카자 유저가
Nice
있었어?
does not quite get the balcony, but Rest still in an awful position.
너무
to be in.
쇼킹한데,
Has heat
이건.
available. Has so much great life.
근데 풍신유는 원래 단기간에 잘할 수가
Just like that.
없는데
Fake Porter. Almost there.
뭐냐?
What did Bodhi tell this guy?
I see him smiling, so there was definitely something there.
Smile was crazy. I looked over. He
아
was
이것도
like,
풍진이권 웨이브로 쓰고
But let's see what Rest can do. It was looking a lot better early on. Fake Potter is so good at taking back that momentum.
Nice big chunk of damage again. Fake Porter looking for the mid launch.
어치면 초풍 때리려고 한다 와 무빙 깔끔한 거
He's trying to
보소
keep Rest guessing. Nice Halberd.
오 초풍 맞을 뻔했어 와
Not gonna hit.
14초풍 시도했네
Down 4-2.
Ooh, the call out.
No combo.
Heat spent. Fake Porter so close, still alive despite.
야,
the
방금 만약에
holding
초풍이었으면
just like that.
끝났다,
We're
형님들.
going to final round.
와
Okay. Oh, now that was an electric. With a punish as well, he's going to be able to get the wall. He is there, but not going to use it just yet. I actually like this. Gets about 50% or right at 50%.
와, 저거 따닥 소주했으면 뛰었네,
Still on
이것도.
the table. Staying out of the way and pumping on the brakes a little bit. This one, still not going to hit.
Yeah, Fake Porter trying to get away from his wall. He's playing so patient right now, just trying to get Rest to burn out all of that heat. Nice big launch.
이러면 벽까지 가겠고 그 다음에 이선도 한 방으로 끝날 것 같은데
And the heat.
Nice
아
counter.
콤보 깔끔한 거봐
Oh, the heat smash and
와,
it's
나 최근에
enough
봤던
to
유럽이나
kill
미국을 포함한
Fake
풍신유
Porter.
중에
Send
제일
the
잘해.
rest to the losers.
그러니까 유럽, 미국을 포함한 모든 풍신유 중에 제일 잘하는 유저야 내가 느꼈을 때 지금
Man, that's kind of scary, bro.
플레이가
Loses this early on, man.
뭐냐?
I mean, but I feel like that motivates.
가장 깔끔하면서
Like, there's no question.
뭔가 무리도 안 하고 무빙도 좋고 횡신 안기랑 클릭이랑 침착하게 콤보 각 다 완벽한데?
Rest still has another opportunity, right? He can definitely make it out and still be successful in the tournament.
그러니까
but
풍신유를
stay alive on this lower end of the bracket.
굉장히 오래 했던 것 같은 느낌도 들고 무빙도 웨이브 가드도 굉장히 빠르고 정확히 노래면서 플레이하는데 그냥? 뭐냐? 그러니까 그냥 잘해요 형님 저 그냥 잘하는 유저야
Yeah, there's a lot of
지금 보시면서 뭔가 부담이 되는 그런 것도 없었잖아. 뭔가 억지 부리는 것도 거의 없고. 오히려. 근데 나는 유럽이나 미국 쪽에서 이렇게 카자 잘하는 사람 또 난생 처음 보네.
I've been looking at a lot of the smaller events coming down the pipeline as well, so it's been really interesting to see how the game's evolving in real time and seeing how people are adjusting.
Yeah, and we're still fairly early on in the grand scheme of the tour, so there's a lot of challengers to be played. There's still a lot of master events. There's still 2 more master plus events, which each one of them will let a player qualify into the World Tour Finals, which is obviously an addition this year. And the fact that the event system has changed slightly, you can now get 4 master plus or master events.
그리고 또 풍신을 잘 이겨요 원래. 저거는 그냥
alongside 2 challengers, so there's a different focus. We're seeing players travel more for the master events, and you know. Later on in the tour, they can get all those challenger points as well and be set for the rest of it. So early days, but plenty of events to go still in this tour.
Yeah, this is just another stop on that master. What's the next master level? Evo. Evo Vegas is the next big Masters event. So you guys know we're gonna see a lot of the familiar faces. I mean, Arslan not here, but I'm pretty sure
나리아
we'll see
선수다.
Arslan at Evo.
근데 하나 또 즐거운 사실은 뭐냐? 새로운 또 엄청난 선수를 본 느낌이었어. 나는. 방금 아이디가 어떻게 됐죠? 저 선수 아이디가? 저 선수는 앞으로 유럽 쪽에서 많이 보일 것 같은데 내가 보기에 저 정도 수준의 카즈하면 유럽 쪽에서는 제가 보기에 대회에서 많이 상위권에 올라갈 것 같은데.
She's had some really good performances in Europe overall. Every time she's turned up, she's done some damage. We got to see some of her games in the LCQ in Sweden, taking out Blackbeard, looking super strong in the Victor. So it'll be interesting to see how she handles Nino.
Let's see. Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, no surprises in card select, going to the Armor King. Kata, I've seen from him before. I think he does have a Reina as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think both the Kings and Reina. Do you have a Poké Armor King? Like, do you have a Poké Armor King as well, or?
Yes, I keep it. The Kings, I always play Kings, but then it's just I just playing a lot of Jin. Counter hit confirm.
Good break.
Nice, little wall stand.
페이크부터. 저 아이디는 제가 좀 외우도록 하겠습니다. 유럽 쪽에서 이 정도로 좀 많이 잘한 카자 유저는 또 오랜만에 봐서. 예전에 미국에 세븐텐 있었는데 대박이다.
Just trying to take what she can get in a lot of these scenarios. She's got the life lead. Oh no.
The big sidestep hop kick. I don't think this is enough to kill, but this is still a chunk of damage. Nice sidestep forward, take that first round.
Okay. Sidestep 2. Sidestep. Yeah.
It's crazy as well because it's so difficult to deal with Victor in this season, and he's got so many opportunities between EI and Perfumer. You really got to be aware of your options, but sometimes you just gotta get.
Yeah, he's definitely. I mean, I felt that way about him season 1 anyway.
Season
2 not so.
나리아 선수도 엄청 잘해요. 플레이 좋아.
Up back 4, up back 1. That move is a good Victor
침착하게
mixing that in
잘합니다.
with their offense, especially when you're freezing up. Because now people kind of understands the offensive flow to some degree, so they freeze up a little bit. That is a good tool for making people forcing the movement, forcing the interactions. Nice find here, gets the launcher, goes straight in the heat. Should not be able to kill, but this next exchange might be Kurtz.
Yeah, has he available still as well? Nino trying to recover a little bit. 10 seconds to go. No dock.
Not one low in sight, and look, when he tried to go for the giant swing with the blue stuff on it, did not work out. Naria on the board.
Nice.
Ooh.
Big launch. Making up for past mistakes. Drops the combo. Hey, it happens to the best of us. No break. This is going to be a chunk of damage. Oh, the waiver looking clean as well. Immediately into a chain throw. Oh! I don't think this is enough to kill, but this is still a chunk. Nice, just a mid check in the end. I was expecting something like a down forward 1, down forward 4. Those are really good mid checks to just end the round with. Keep it safe.
Very smart way to go about closing out. That's the move I was exactly talking about. A little false sense of security dealer. You're like, yeah, you just did something. It's my turn now. Nice block on the low. While rising 1 to the wall. Too low to get the splat, but he's going to keep the momentum. Breaks the giant swing. 4-2-1. Engage.
Nice.
Oh, no break. Extra shiny with the blue on it. The low, no more wall splat. What are you gonna do to close it out? The line realigns. The mix breaks the throw. 4-2-1. Okay.
Honestly, the whiff punishment from Nino has been super on point. Actually, super locked in, very ready for it. Dealing with Naria's pressure so far. I think Naria may be a little bit too passive, but also at the same time, when she tried to apply the mix, Nino was just going for the same options, just guessing correctly. With EA down 1+2, for example, calling out really well.
Either did the homework.
다운로드 하는 걸 수도
Just
있어요,
already
근데.
passionately knows the matchup himself with Victor. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm so lost in this matchup if I'm Armor King.
I mean, I could see it. I think the character is just quite dominant right now, honestly. With the amount of things he can do and the amount of options he has, sometimes it's just difficult. Like, if all of that's in your mental stack, deciding how you're going to try to counter can be rough. Sometimes you got to keep it simple. Maybe you have 3 options and just rotate between them as counterplay, right?
The down 4-3, full pickup on the combo. Oh no, the wall reset.
Oh, guaranteed.
Oh, breaks. And that's a normal throw too, you're not dead.
One more hit potentially. Naria, difficult position to be in, and the power crash as well. I mean, honestly, when you have this much health and they're just about to die, using a power crash is such a decent option to do.
That's another thing of the awareness, man. I can't tell if I'm like doing it
아,
intentionally.
지금
now, but
카운터
I'm
내고
definitely
싶어
aware.
한다.
I'm like, all right. Okay.
Again, Naria mixing up the options from EA now as well, trying to be unpredictable as possible.
Okay. Especially with this block on the geyser.
I like Nino staying close. He's not going too far. He's staying close. He's trying to get away from the wall, trying to work on that spacing again, finding
와,
that
잘
side
지른다.
hop kick once more. Nice. Good power crash. Good way to interrupt the offense.
Down 4-2, finds the mark. Giant swing, says no.
Big duck one too many times, and he's
아, 근데
finding
비터 상대
the
잘한다.
punish. Nicely done, just like that. Set point for Nino.
Great duck. The shoulder on the follow-up. That was a crazy duck that could have been major damage.
Again, the patience from him right now. He's just playing so reactive versus Naria.
Oh, nice counter hit grab. Like a basketball.
Yeah, that's a big chunk of damage. Naria with the big lead,
어,
but the
잘한다,
time
아머킹.
finding its mark. Pops the heat. Even the elbow was looking for that shoulder. Does not quite find it.
What a block on the stance. Oh, wow. Oh, he's got an opportunity. Got a little bit of gaming to do.
Still alive. Still needs a little bit more. Naria so close. Good break on Giant Swing. Oh,
That
going
scared me.
low, yeah.
Scared me. I was like, yo, you're about to break that? You're about to eat that wall damage? Okay, wait a minute. Naria not out of it yet. Nice block. Bad punish.
He could have been scary as well because that punish is not punishable as well. So Nino could have got a lot of it. That's just a hop kick.
Okay, engage. What a duck. Naria's got an opportunity here.
Big chunks to us here available, trying to keep the pressure going.
Oh,
what an interrupt.
What an interrupt. Breaks the throw. Wait a minute.
Heat span running to working out.
와,
E-dash, get up.
Doesn't quite get a wall, but still getting some guaranteed damage.
와,
It's
대박.
enough to kill with the wall. Nino taking it 2-0. But Naria getting back in the game at the end, just not
Wow.
quite fast enough.
Man, he just seems so versed in that matchup. Just keeping the momentum going a lot of times. And then, of course, I mean, the fact that it's Armor King, I feel like he's one of those characters that plays just normal Tekken. I think I mean, outside of the green mist, guaranteed throw scenarios and the wall count. But outside of that, I think he makes a lot of sense in the scheme of how this game is played at a higher, upper echelon level.
Yeah, I think he's very scary because a lot of his buttons are really, really good, right? I think the down forward 1 extension is something that you got to be very mindful because it's something that's like relatively small in the grand scheme of things, but can be very scary. It can delay it. You can, if you're used to just blocking down forward ones from Armor King, and now there's an extension that you have to also consider, that's gonna sting. But also just the mix of forward 2 as well. So forward neutral 2 rather.
This next match is a banger coming up right now. I'm sure the crowd's going to be behind somebody. Sure, the crowd's going to be behind Bodhi, right? Like, they got to be, right?
They gotta be, but you never know. Yeah, we have Bodhi and Kokoma stepping up to the plate. This is a matchup I don't know which way to call it because honestly, Kokoma's had a very
와,
dominant streak in the previous
꼬꼬마 선수
years.
나왔네요. 보대 선수랑 붙네. 이것도 재밌겠다. 꼬꼬마 선수 쿠니 매치 할까?
Bodhi is, no, that guy is old. There's so much
Why you
experience
gotta
behind
say
him.
it like that?
Listen, it's not meant to be.
That was like a backhanded compliment.
Yeah, a little bit.
That guy.
Oh, but like if you play Tekken, he's played Tekken for like longer than most people who've been alive. You know, like that's
quite the accomplishment. I love flexing that. Like when they were like, "Oh man, I'm like this old." I'm like, "Bro, I've been hitting buttons longer than you've been alive."
푸니 할까 가요?
I know you're like, "Man, that's old." That's the even, if my boy Yipes would say. But I love having that. Somebody was telling me about. We were talking about older players, newer players. And I like having like older players. Oh, it was me and Rukang. He was saying like, man, look, the young players, they have more time.
아, 근데 보대 선수 잘해요.
I'm always gonna give it to the old guy. I'm one of those people. I'm like, look, the older player, I feel like has so much expertise.
Yes.
근데 이상한 소리를 하지 마세요, 형님들.
Than it is about reactions. Otherwise, you know.
푸니 팸 둘 중에 하나 아닐까?
See, the thing is, I'd like to call out, especially with older players, you can see some like, I don't want to say underhanded, but strats that have been around for a while. So if you notice the seating positioning, you will notice both.
팽. 일단 팽입니다. 그리고 보대 선수는 레오인데 원래는 줄리아가 주캐 유저인데 줄리아가 없죠.
So you can see your opponent's buttons.
I used to hate that. Before I had an uncle who I used to watch who would beat me up in a bunch of different fighting games. And I used to watch his hands, and he made it clear how disrespectful that was. And it's kind of stuck with me. Like, it has, like, a bad, like, thing ever since then. So.
I had a king player in Bristol locals once that was watching me when he was doing chain throws. I had to put my pad underneath my leg while he was doing that because he was trying to guess which wall I was chain from breaking.
That's ridiculous.
와, 하다 막는 거
Crazy
봤어.
tech. Anyway.
Koma Bode coming up. The Leo. Look at the movement, though. Staying away from the walls. Relatively small stage as well. Kakoma going to the Fang Way.
Oh.
Ooh, engage.
Nice power crush.
와, 저 기상맨발로
Bumped up
때리네.
recently as well, so Baldy's probably going to be looking for a bit more. Nice little punish.
Boy, I'm out of there. Still chases with the low. You overextend. And Kakoma in the Fang. Now, let's talk about this a little bit. He has one of the most bold Fangs out there. The last time we saw him at a tournament, using back Kimpo, calling out with shoulder a lot of times, and just his placement on the neutrals. And Fang, granted, does have some funky stuff now, but I think he's also one of those characters like, look, I'm going to test you to see how much you know about what I'm doing more than anything. Break the glass. Not dead yet. Back turn throw, not going to work. Bode's got a chance. What a launcher.
볼라치.
Big launcher at that, and he's got heat. Smaller stage, so the wall is right there.
Yeah, back at the wall, does not quite get the wall come, but that's no matter. Goes low, the sweeps out. He's still alive.
Wow.
Low's not gonna do it. I told you he was bold. He's like, yeah, you know what? I don't have a question. I don't know what's gonna happen, but this shoulder's gonna cure all your ails. Okay.
Already 3 seconds in heat activation.
I like it though. Look, the different placements on heat activation tell you a lot because I feel like it lets you know that the players have been in a lot of different scenarios where they understand, look, I can just out-tekken you if I have to towards the tail end. So.
Getting in the punish as well, Body. A little bit of a health deficit right now. It's slowly building up. Kakoma still has that heat available.
Break. Finding a lot of straight hits here.
근데 수비 잘한다.
Punish.
중요한 기술을 다 막네 하던.
And again, feels he's ready for the Leo matchup right now.
Saw a little quick duck there on the string too. I wouldn't test that again. Don't you do it. Counter hits. Yeah. And now, and we saw what was happening at first where Bode was really
근데 플레이 자체가 너무 단단하다, 코코마 선수가.
And Kakoma was just locked in saying, oh, if you really want to scrap, we can scrap. Fang's got a lot of tools to deal with it. His jab, he got a little funky on his jab because it has a little reach to it. Down 4-1's another great tool. Haven't seen it as much, but back 4 with the string extension. But just sprinkling in the attacks, right? Going mid, going low quite a bit. And that's what kept Bode kind of honest when it comes to the movement. And it took away a little bit of what he wanted to do and gave Kakoma a really easy route to get that first game.
It's always really interesting as well because obviously Fang are very much a poke character, definitely benefiting from the range 0 poking most of the time, even with the funky stuff that you mentioned before. But as other characters are getting the power levels nerfed and they're becoming a bit more oriented towards smaller buttons, Fang again is rising just through osmosis, effectively, from those nerfs being delivered to other characters. So it's going to be interesting to see how that works out for Kakoma, because I know he's been vocal about complaining about poking being a little bit weaker, but now he's kind of rising back to the top.
유럽 쪽에서는 레전드 선수예요. 보대 선수가.
This guy's complaining because he couldn't poke with his character. Now look at him, just terrorizing these other players, bro.
A menace.
Oh, wow, what an interrupt. And even a wait right there, just in case he knows Kakoma's a little antsy on the buttons.
Nice. Again, the red arena is something you gotta be so careful about, especially both these cards. A stray shoulder, a stray heat smash. Could be so scary.
Okay, he dash spins it all. Kakoma, not even trying.
I like the manual K&K entries from Brode as well. He's looking to create spacing. It's like, you know, budget back tempo. Nice, just down forward launcher keeps him honest. Again, both these cards, like you can't really outplay Kakoma outside of, you know, you have to play better Tekken than him. There's nothing crazy happening here.
And that's exactly what I was talking about. Kakoma is definitely, in these last few events that we've seen him, he's really been getting back to form, like serious business mode Kakoma. And it's come by way of the Fang, right?
와, 근데 전술의 타이밍
Great
좋다.
job of offsetting his offense, though. It's mixing in the new lows.
아니 레오 진짜 어이가 없게 잘하네.
He's been
허씨.
finding the lows.
와 콤보 깔끔한 거 봐. 와 레오 잘한다. 그러니까 저도 고대 선수가 세븐 때 레오 하는 거 보고 좀 놀래긴 했는데 플레이 자체는 좋다.
Yeah, gotta be careful throwing us some things on keep out. Again, Kakoma trying to get as much health as possible, just trying to push the advantage.
I like this. Bode in contention, gets the launch. You see what I'm talking about? Kakoma will call you out. He's like, oh, you gonna let me hit these buttons? I will hit these buttons. Big explosion off the wall. There's the heat. There you go. Fight it back to the middle of the stage.
Oh, now slow down forward, gets a little bit off it. Nice.
What a call out.
와 상보단권 타이밍 모습 뭐냐?
After that, but this second game looking a lot better for Bode.
No overcommitting. Kakoma still has he available, but needs something up for two, finding his mark. He activated.
After the back turn, no break on the throw. He's making a pizza.
Needs a little bit more nice stock.
Shoulder.
Both so
Get
close,
off
good
of me.
break. 10
Hands
seconds
off
to
the
go.
trench coat. Finishes the string. Get up.
와, 야 이걸 막어?
Oh, okay. Oh, he's looking stern. I don't like mean Bode. That's a scary. I'm used to him smiling, being all happy. I don't like this.
Bro, he's so serious right now. He's so locked in.
Look at the move. You see the increase on the speed? That's what happens. Even old players are affected by the adrenaline, bro.
And you can see like the little shaking hands as well, the adrenaline going through. He's so locked in, just needs one more game. Kakoma definitely won't make it easy for him.
Bode. But we got to talk about it. Bode, I told him, you know what I saw him the first time I saw him, that, because I haven't seen him in a while. I was like, I heard you was out here beating up some kids, huh? And he was like, yeah, you know. And look at how Bode is mixing up his approach right now. Kakoma's on the ropes.
잘한다 그랬잖아 형님들.
Call him out just yet, though.
플레이 자체가
Counter him, making the most of it. Nice.
딱 봤을 때 그냥 딱 깔끔하면서 뻔하게 안 해. 세븐 때는 좀 그래서 놀랬었어 사실 레오 할 때.
Back four, not committing to full string.
오.
Down forward two again from Bode, finding its mark. Such a good tool, not enough to kill.
But the
대박.
down forward to the head while he's in the floor. Bode
원래 유럽 쪽에서 레전드 선수예요 고대 선수가.
He was so ready. He's like, you're gonna stay on the ground. Go on, get my little low in. Look at Bode playing crazy. There's the back force finally coming out, and this is exactly what I was talking about. Oh my gosh, the back Kenpo into the launch.
Nice, good carry to the walls while activating heat straight away. Not
Shoulder.
using him though. Keeping the damage in the bag.
Okay.
I like the dash up.
좀 더 공격적으로 바꿨죠?
Free counter here once again. Bode trying to get away from the wall.
Down jab. Tries to shoulder it out. The rage art is gonna work, and he's gonna get this great life back. Thing is, there's a big life lead on the side of Kakoma. So although this will do damage, he's still got gaming to do. And he's still got
straight
heat.
away.
Activate,
Classic.
cancel. There's the spacing. What a block. He goes for a throw. I'm not sure what that was.
Oh, just letting it rip. Sure. But you gotta be careful, like especially if you show it once. The second time, they're way more prepared for it because you just showed them the thing that you're gonna going to use next. So, super careful about it.
Okay. It's the crumple. This is gonna be some damage.
Nice. Again, looking for a power crash. Kakoma, a bit of a life lead right now. Bode faltering behind, needs something right now. Kakoma gonna be running it down. He available as well. Looking for the down back free.
Ooh.
Where's the shoulder?
Okay, I like that. He canceled his time. Showing a lot of different looks, run up shoulder. I told you, bro.
It happens every time, man.
Down back one action. Finishes the strings. Kakoma trying to move. Just like that. This time gets away, switches sides. So he puts Bode's back to the wall. There's the activation on the heat with the string.
Both in heat right now. No interrupt. Using the back to the elbows as well. Kakoma.
히트 못 쓰게 하나?
Yep, to use another shoulder here. There we go, yep. But looking for something, just going for the mids this time. Keeps trying to use the safer options. Trading small lows again. Oh, just using strings. Kokoma needs something here. Still has a little bit of a lead. 20 seconds to go, so plenty of time on the clock for both the players.
I don't know.
아, 전설에. 전설에만 막으려고 하네. 머리 좋다. 뭐야? 아니 이거를?
Needs a launch here. Needs at least a few more lows. Uh-oh.
아니,
Might be not quite now.
아니 이게 아니 이거를 실수했다고?
Just like that.
You gotta take your time. As an old man, when you wake up in the morning, putting on your pants, take your time. To close out the round, take your time.
그래도 뭐 이기면 되긴 합니다.
Trying to run it down. I don't think he's pleased about that round. Uh-oh. This is a chunk of damage.
What a challenge on the wake up. There's the shoulder. Wants to keep that corner position. Not sure what that jump was. And we've seen Bode bring it back before. Can he do it again? Slash kick. Holds the stance. Kokoma tries
와, 잘 막았다, 하다.
Nice block on the low. What a challenge.
와, 3타 썼네. 잘 썼다, 이거 3타.
Even after the follow-up hit, Bode still got a chance.
와, 3타 잘 썼다.
Oh my gosh.
아니 콤보를 거기서 그 실수 깜짝 놀랐네.
Kokoma taking the set. Well contended fight on both sides though, but that's what I mean about Kokoma. And look, and this is no offense because I ain't even using names. I feel like any lesser player of Kokoma in Kokoma's spot would have definitely crumbled.
와, 쉽지 않다.
He was checking every
야.
piece of movement and then finally deciding to go some of those lows to try to open them up. But once he did, like you said before, if you repeat the same tactic, chances are
끝났죠 사실.
they will catch on.
근데 원래 잘해요 보대
A
선수가.
lot of those big lows that really would have led to Bode getting the W, but it's gonna go by way of Kokoma.
Yeah, and it's a hard one because I remember people here saying that you can't react to the Leo sweep bang, but it's tough. Like it's really tough. I think in 7 I used to be able to react a little bit, but in this game, like listen, I'm in awe of anyone able to do that consistently. Kokoma getting a few of those blocks, and it did look like he was reacting to it. It wasn't just anticipation. So hey, that's tough. If someone removes one of your power lows like that, that just makes your game plan even harder to implement.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about, the timing, bro. The timing on just what he was like sprinkling in on his offense looked great on both sides. But of course, if you guys are looking for more information about the Tekken World Tour, TekkenWorldTour.com is that simple. Make sure you follow for all the updates. I mean, character announcements, videos, some of the classic matches. Of course, all the TWT 2026 excitement. Make sure you follow the socials at Tekken, at BNE Esports on Twitter/X. And then, of course, at BNE Esports for all those matches we were just talking about that you guys just saw and more like it, man. TekkenWorldTour.com, where you go for all your needs, especially when it concerns Masters level action here, especially for places like the MIXUP, TWT 2026.
But with that, there will be more Tekken action coming up shortly. We still have so many polls to go with, so make sure you guys stay tuned, and we'll be right back after a short little break.
근데 하나 확실한 건 있다 형님들. 확실히 유럽 쪽도 이제 잘한다 많이 형님들. 플레이가 좋다. 느꼈어. 와 실력이 만만치 않네. 방금 나 카자한테 너무 좀 많이 놀랬어. 오. 그 정도면 그 정도 수준이면 한국 뭐 아시아 쪽에서 나와도 굉장히 나는 경쟁력이 높다고 보는데 그 정도 카자 실력이면. 근데 전소에 막으려고 작정하니까 진짜 잘 막는다. 꼬꼬만 선수가 마지막에 전소를 막으려고 좀 작정했거든? 무빙 안 하면서 딱 막으려고 작정하니까 전소를 다 막았어. 그게 아마 한 번이라도 맞았으면 흐름이 좀 넘어갔을 텐데. 의식을 한 거죠. 전설에 나올 때쯤에 딱 계속. 딱 계속 시야를 이제 그쪽으로 보고 있는 거지. 전설의 쪽으로 보고 있는 거지. 의식분배라고 얘기하죠 보통 이제. 요새는 다 잘해. 형님들 뭐 재밌게 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 오늘 아마 5시 반까지 할 것 같은데 근데 오늘 초반부터 경기력이 좀 재밌는 게 많네. 경기 수준도 높고. 내일은 아마 8시 정도에 시작할 것 같아. 내일은 8시. 에, 처음부터 잘하는 사람이 어디 있습니까? 저도 처음부터 했어요.
전정전정님 치즈 5,000개 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
고생하십니다. 화이팅.
아이고 또 전정전정 형님 5,000원 또 치즈원 감사합니다. 잘 쓰겠습니다. 형님들 다음 주에 목요일날 제가 대회 열면 그래도 많이 나와주실 수 있을래나? 지금 다음 주 목요일날 대회 열까 고민 중이긴 해요. 목요일날 제 온라인 대회, 금요일날 장인 특집, 토요일날 레이블 탭의 TW 도조, 그리고 주말에 그거 끝나고 주말에 체인 시프트 이렇게 쭉 갈 것 같은데 대회 열려면 진짜 수요일 아니면 목요일밖에 시간이 없어가지고 좀 고민 중이긴 해. 이번 달에 대회를 한번 열기는 해야 돼가지고 내가. 아 그래요? 피냐 선수가 와 대박. 근데 피냐 선수 원래 풍신은 잘 이기는데 와 근데 그 선수는 앞으로 많이 유명해지겠는데? 아니야 이거 뭐 일정이 빡빡하기다 보다 제가 하려고 하는 거여서 형님 그런 의미에서 밑에 보이시죠? 구라TV 컨텐츠 지원하게 한 번씩 후원도 부탁드리고. 저는 웬만해서는 요새는 뭐 레버라든가 이런 것들 추천을 잘 제가 안 하는 게 왜냐면 요새 너무 고가의 장비다 보니까 제가 섣불리 추천하기 좀 어려워. 요새는 그리고 이제 히트박스나 레버리스를 더 편해하시는 분들도 많아서 굳이 꼭 스틱을 쓸 필요는 없는 것 같아. 지금은 풍신류 중에 이제 카지아가 인기가 제일 많죠. 뭐야?
치즈 만개 감사합니다.
아이고.
매번 잘 보고 있습니다. 신청.
아이고 2519 형님 만원 티존 감사합니다. 또 다음 주에 컨텐츠 할 때 잘 쓰겠습니다 형님 감사합니다. 지금 흐름은 카지아가 인기가 가장 많죠 형님들. 그렇다고 해서 저는 헤이아치가 안 좋다고 생각하지 않아. 절대 헤이아치도 굉장히 좋아. 각성도 있고 고데미지 콤보에 굉장히 좋은데 요새 이제 카자가 인기가 굉장히 많은 게 성적이 많이 나오고 있잖아. 잘 나오고 있고. 난 그 카자 횡신 오른발이 진짜 좋은 기술 같아. 벽에서 특히 더. 왜냐면 그 기술 때문에 벽에서 빠져나오기가 되게 어려워. 1타, 2타 딜레이도 줄 수 있고 1타 다음에 심리도 걸 수 있고 뭐 이런 부분이어서 횡신 오른발이 진짜 좋은 기술 같아. 요새 느끼는 건데. 그리고 맞췄을 때 그 후속 상황도 좋고 1타만 맞춰도 좋고. 요새 근데 랭매만 하면 카자만 잡혀. 근데 카자가 다 나한테 나락만 써. 나랑 막혀도 나락 써. 그래가지고 어쩔 수 없다. 이거는 선택을 해야겠군. 이러면서. 근데 그게 잘하는 거지. 형님들. 그게. 근데 쿠니는 형님 원래 인기가 많어. 쿠니 또 캐릭터도 잘 나왔잖아. 다만 지금 쿠니는 형님들 예전처럼 백대시만 해서는 별로 안 좋아요. 좀 근접 공방을 할 수 있어야 좀 더 할만한 부분들이 있어서 뒤로만 빠지는 쿠니는 아마 쉽지 않을 수도 있어. 그게 중간중간 한 번씩 붙어주면서 공격도 해줘야 돼. 저도 처음에 풍신을 못했어요. 저도 처음에 이제 초풍 못 썼는데 계속 연습하다 보니까 이제 중립도 잘 되고 그렇게 바뀐 거지. 전 오히려 지금은 중립을 안 해야 되거든. 쿠니는 쿠니 중립하면 안 돼. 승용하면 그거 14딜캐. 와 내가 진짜 철권 오래 하긴 했나봐. 그러니까 나중에는 이제는 중립을 그냥 자동으로 하더라. 쿠니 14딜캐는 중립을 안 해야 되는데 비벼야 되는데. 네. 일단 형님들 또 재밌게 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 뭐야? 아 뭐야? 페르소나 그래 형님 뭐야? 예, 안 왔어 형님 죄송합니다. 형님 조금만 해주시면 안 될까요? 투네이션으로? 제가 메시지 고정해놨는데 그쪽으로. 아이고.
Welcome back to the MIXUP
아이고
Masters level
감사합니다
action here.
형님.
From the lovely Leon, it's your boy Tasty Steve, but I'm joined.
야 다음에는 그것도 올릴게요 형님. 알겠습니다.
Back on the mic, what's good, bro?
I mean, too long, man. When was the last time I actually saw
I'm
you? I think
saying, bro.
그 아마 메시지 고정한 거 그대로 들어가셔서 하면 될 거예요
You may
형님.
have been in London.
I think so. I think so. It was London. Golden Letters, was it?
I think it was.
Golden Letters, bro. I missed that event, but thank you guys. I've missed you too, and hopefully you missed some Tekken. We got plenty of games, some great
투네이션이요?
games
Yes.
lined up for
투네이션
you
안
guys at
왔는데
home, man.
형님?
So hopefully you guys are tuning in, and I've said it
어떤
before.
거
I just want to let you know, 2 days of Tekken action. We're getting down to
투네이션은
top,
안
what,
왔어요 형님.
64 today.
Yeah, we're gonna finish 64 tomorrow's top 16 onwards. So a lot of Tekken actions coming today.
A lot of
More
Tekken
tomorrow.
action. I mean, look, it's first off, I gotta say again, this venue is absolutely ridiculous.
You know.
뭐야
even
케인
anyone-
나왔다. 그리고 루피 선수
I
나왔네.
thought,
케인이랑
you know,
루피 선수.
sometimes you just can't really explain it. I mean, David was talking about.
그 보면 그 투네이션 홍원에 메시지 고정
고정
있거든요. 그쪽으로 하셔서 하시면 될 것 같아요.
On the scene is
Yeah.
different.
아 있다
Super
왔다.
specific, bro. It's one of the rooms, man. They were playing one of the other games.
아이고
They
감사합니다
got, like,
형님.
Crazy pictures on the wall.
아이고,
I don't know who
형님,
they are.
감사합니다.
They're mad important,
아이고.
but they feel like they're judging me every time I make a move the wrong.
아
move.
페르소나 그대 형님 만원
It's one of
투네이션
those,
원
man. It's
감사합니다.
actually terrifying. They can feel my hunted like move like a
형님
scary
잘
movie
쓰겠습니다
here.
컨텐츠 할 때
So
감사합니다
they may
형님.
have- I'm small and certain, but we'll figure that out later.
케인 선수와 루피 선수네 이거.
Coming up, you see him on the screen. The
Yes.
Yoshi
케인 선수가 유럽
Mitsu.
최고의 요시 선수죠. 이 선수가 진짜 잘하는 선수예요
I mean,
형님들.
this guy.
아이고 페르소나 그대
He's
형님
got-
감사합니다.
it's so weird.
다음번에는
It's
그것도
so
적어놓을게요
old. When I see
형님.
him and I see, like, this guy's been around for a
알겠습니다.
while, I'm just like, damn, I've
감사합니다,
been around
형님.
for a while. I remember the first tournament this guy turned up to, the first one.
Wow, wow. See, that's lore right there. I like
I
that.
remember the first one. He beat a well-known guy, Nino from Denmark, and everyone
Yep.
was just like, "Oh, this guy. Is like, where's this guy from?" There's like, this guy from Croydon. I'm like, and people look at me because that's where I'm from. I was like, I've never heard of this
I don't
guy.
know who that is.
Just came out and just the path that he's chosen. And one of the things I want to say about Kane Trench is I really feel this is probably just me.
루피 선수도 이제 폴 엄청 잘하죠. 이중 잠복을 이용한 플레이와 안정적인 플레이를 잘해요.
Such a problem. Sponsors, look out for this guy. man.
Exactly. And MD Luffy coming up.
Yes, no slouch either.
I mean, a lot of people, like I said, yeah, this is Masters level action, bro. You got to be around. And a super underrepresented character in Paul. We don't get to see much of him.
I don't understand why people don't play. Paul.
I actually don't either. I keep a pocket Paul. I keep one only because I'm like, man, I don't feel like dealing with too much. And Paul, I feel like is just as good as he's ever been in all honesty.
기본기로 굉장히 잘해요 케인
They
선수가.
varied up his kit quite a bit, stuff like that.
Yes, let's see. But I'm kind of torn, you know. Kane Trench, countryman, Luffy. I love that guy.
Yeah, dude, I love seeing Luffy around, bro. All the way from Saudi Arabia, I think.
Came
it
all the way
is.
down here. Let's go. Back one. Okay, goes to the wall. I like it. Is he going to spend heat? He doesn't spend heat. And this is one thing I like to say. I was saying it before. Just sometimes just save it a little bit.
Oh, I like the patience to stay on the ground. One of the major parts about fighting Yoshimitsu at a high level, Kane and Trench definitely takes advantage of it to engage.
What's he going to do with his heat step? Yes.
Okay, even better. Should be able to get the wall.
Maybe gets all the Stephanie dead. Oh, no. Little size. There you go. Oh. That was risky. I like it. Just keeping it nice. You know, using that frame advantage. Scary times, though.
Punch the bell. Boom. Yo, counter hit
Let's go.
to the wall.
So mix-up goes low this time. Catches him grounded.
Bruh.
가장 어떻게 보면 세븐 때부터 기본기 위주로 플레이를 잘했던 선수 중에 한 명이에요.
Luffy fighting out.
Okay.
Goes to the heat. I like it. Spin up 4-4-4.
I like that. Trooper roll hits on the ground.
I like it too. Charging it up. Nice blocking, avoiding the puddle. Like it. No, just kind of playing a little bit slower now. Just poking. No one really making. That's a big. Just as I said, that was a big bet there from Kane and Trent.
I like the patience though. Down 4-1, using that movement. I
Whoa.
like the turn option. Even
아니,
better.
씨.
He gets the counter hit. Yo, that was godlike.
야 저기서 활용할 생각을 하네. 와.
Just turning it up.
와 나 진짜 어이가 없네.
Kane and Trent 2 rounds up. And big launch with punish as well. Gonna go
Big
to the wall.
shoulder. Let me get that wall.
Ooh, a little bit of a drop in a combo. I like that. Nice flash stock there.
It's the float. Not a lot of damage. Still, that wall's gonna mess up the combo.
Yeah, I like that he held the brakes there. You noticed. Okay, we got low, guaranteed hits. Goes low again. That's two in a row.
Far. That's so stupid.
That's a repeater friend. The 2 in a low. Okay, get the peel off the sidewall as well. Okay, use the heat. There goes the mix-up, goes low. Okay, plus. Okay, I love it.
Okay, got the hit, and there's the flash. He kept it.
아, 근데 기본 체급 자체가 굉장히 높다.
And Luffy's been doing such a great job of like challenging Kane and Trench. You can see the knowledge where like the flash ducks are coming in, but that's the thing about Kane and Trench. Well, that's the thing about fighting Yoshimitsu. You have to keep that momentum like at odds.
Yes.
You have to throw him off your trail because you never know when he's going to hit you with the flash. And there's Sephi Black again.
And it's the way Kane and Trent was playing as well. And he's kind of known to be that kind of like patient guy, but he has such good reads and such, you know, good timing with the flash. We saw it. Like, he did with one, you know, and he was in the turn. That's one thing I like. He was in the turn. He believed in himself. And that's one thing I really feel in this game. You need to believe in yourself. Believe in your reads. You know, believe in you can achieve.
You can't. You can. That's facts.
Yeah.
You got to believe to achieve. That's actually facts. But no, like that's what comes by way of like this game, man. I feel like Tekken 8 specifically, bro. You got to act like you can't fail. No. If you hesitate, you've already lost. The mental stack is there. You thinking about your option, you lost.
It's gone.
와, 물고기 선수 뒤에 보이네요.
Man.
네, 맞아요.
What's up?
아마 5시 반, 아침 5시 반까지 할 것 같은데.
I remember, no, ages ago, you said that Victor was on the stage and I didn't believe you.
Oh,
아이고,
yeah, bro.
오직 줄리아 형님.
I didn't see it.
5,000원
You know,
감사합니다, 형님.
I did
오직
see
줄리아
the
형님
track
5,000원
record.
수리시면 감사합니다.
Steve
오늘
was right.
5시 반까지예요.
Steve was actually right.
예.
Bro, I remember
그리고 내일은
when
8시부터 오후
I
8시부터
was
시작입니다.
I was telling him, I was like,
감사합니다,
hey, bro,
형님.
you remember when Jack used to shoot, you could see the shells pop out, right? So like he would shoot the gun off his arm and shells would pop out. They were like, bro, you're lying. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? I'm like, why would I just make that up? But then they're like, you know, the other day I actually saw the shells pop. And I'm like, of course you did. That's what.
Yeah, I have to apologize.
Oh man.
Raise heat. Was he gonna do it? Lovely. There we go.
Yo.
He used the 2 throw. Nice break there from Kane and Trench.
I like the little deep dive fake out. Kane and Trench didn't take the bait though. Got a little life back there from the heat dash. No resources on either side.
If he gets the wall, this could be the round. Key to come on nice and simple. Yes. Kane and Trench. That was an excellent conversion there. So using the rage damage. Didn't go for the rage out, actually using the rage damage there. Great calculation.
A lot of people, I feel like they just forget the utility of it, right?
와,
They don't understand.
발사를 횡수로 피해버리네.
You need to use that rage. That's another opportunity for you to run back with a series of pokes, nonetheless, right? Great side walking, but he's trying to get that wall splat, but it's not working out. Big launch.
답답하겠다 이걸 루피 선수가.
Step 1 getting the counter hit. He got sidewall splat as well. No, doesn't pop heat. Knew that he wouldn't adjust the combo, but nice heat has now been activated on MD Luffy's side. Lovely. That's one of the things that Kane and Trench likes to do. Do the wall jump. MD Luffy ready for it.
Whoa, I thought he sidestepped again.
I pushed him towards the wall. I like this position. He's going to get the guaranteed. No.
Up the brakes. The wall run gets him out of it this time. And he
심리가
goes
너무
straight
좋다.
into the rage yard. I like this. Not wasting any time. And on top of that, having a combo for some of these back turn situations, significantly harder. And just to put it in perspective, imagine if Luffy had a combo for like 3 times he got the wall splat.
I think even, I'm sure
이게 완전 나이스긴 해 진짜.
Step 3, and I'm sure you get a free hit. I don't know if they changed it. I haven't really been keeping up with Paul, but I'm sure you've done the shoulder. You would have got a wall splat there.
That's literally what I was thinking. I haven't updated my paw yet, so that's, I think
You don't really see him as much.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. He is now engaged. Gonna push him towards the wall. Okay, using the dragonfly throw.
Spirited away.
Nice. This is him spinning. Okay, plus frames. I like it. A little delay. Probably thinking about the flash. Like I said, you have to sometimes. Okay, gonna get punished. Gonna go a little bit more.
Yes, fist. Oh, and the pickup. Big damage, especially if he uses his wall. Deep dive.
Okay, side wall. What's he gonna do?
Oh, nice block.
So that was a committed block. That's the heat smash. Last chance.
Oh.
Down forward 1. Wow. Nice and true.
진짜 깔끔하다.
Imagine even if it was a 3-0, that wasn't a 3-0. It's one of those ones where the scoreboard does not tell you. It was very, very close. It just seemed like in those kind of exchanges, Kane and Trench just was coming out on top.
I mean, that's the Yoshimitsu fight, bro.
슈퍼아쿠마 선수네.
Once you
뒤에.
get that momentum, it's
그리고 헥스바크 선수도
I feel
보이고.
like there's a chance where he can always steal it back. Obviously, he does have flash that you have to be aware of, and just a bunch of long-reaching special moves. But just to put it into perspective, man, imagine if Luffy had combos, those back turn wall splat situations. we would have been looking at a different outcome.
네, 맞아요.
Definitely different outcome.
저도
But,
세븐 때 처음 봤을 때 좀 놀라긴
he's
했어.
EMEA champion as well.
Hey, yo.
Give a big shout out to him. He's like I said, this guy he's crazy because in Tekken 7 he at the beginning he was untouchable. Went away for a bit, you know, life be life in, and he come back in Tekken 8 and it's just kind of like picked up where he was from, and now he, you know, EMEA champion. Like I said, if this guy was to get sponsored, I really believe that he has something special. I mean, way back when he was like in I think the early stage of Tekken 7, Starscream. Shout out to the boy.
Shout out to Starscream.
He was just like, you know, he old school head. He was like, he sees something in this guy. He doesn't know. He can't explain it to us. He was like, there's something about Kane and Trench, and he's gonna go far, and he called it.
Fight game IQ on Kane and Trench is really strong, but this next match is a certified.
아, 나 이거 너무 궁금해. 슈퍼 아쿠마 선수의 표정이 궁금해. 슈퍼 아쿠마 선수, 근데
This is about to be such a crazy match. And my boy,
암호킹 했죠 지난번에.
he's been losing a lot of weight.
I know. The thing is, I saw him earlier on in the event, and I had to do a double take.
치코리 선수가 과연 쿠니를 할지 리리를 할지 봐야죠. 뭐 클라이브, 리리, 쿠니 이 셋 중에 하나일 것 같은데 봐야 됩니다.
But you know, shout out to everyone taking their health seriously, man. That's one of the things, you know, I preach that a lot. You know, health as well.
Hey.
So yeah, going up against Chikarin, man.
Yeah, this is a. He says he's been playing. Suiko and saying he's been feeling confident.
Okay, that's good.
Gameplay,
That's
right?
good.
Which is good, because that's the strongest Super Akuma when he's confident, right?
캐릭터.
But he also admits, bro, like, you lose to Chikarin, you just lose to good Tekken, bro. Like, the dude plays Tekken. He's a monster with it. I've been watching a lot of Chikarin recently.
와,
too.
다시
He's doing a lot of
뭐야?
streaming. Looking like Chikarin
레이나로 돌아왔네 다시?
craziest length on
지난번에는
the stream.
암호킹 했는데?
Multiple characters fighting
요.
stuff. But the Reina on side of Super Akuma, Chikarin.
I thought maybe he'll be going to the Armor King because it's something that Super Kuma has played for in the past.
네, 리 그냥 피해지죠.
아,
이거 일어나면 확정입니다.
Situation there. Nice step there. That's one of the things that Lily's known for. That is all count hit, all guaranteed. Just pressuring him against the wall, not getting out there.
Okay, a little down jab action right there.
Yeah, and that's one of the things, you know, active defense. I was saying it earlier on. You have to, you know, you have to be aggressive in your defense as well.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of times, and I definitely said that quite a while ago. I'm like, people are like, what do you mean by active defense? Position.
와,
Able to sidestep up close,
리리 역시
the attack so you can get
그냥
the block,
피해지죠.
play at that up close range. If you don't have active defense,
역시 리리야.
no reason to engage you. They're just gonna play back the whole time.
And this is looking like it could be the round.
방금 슈퍼 아쿠마 선수 입장에서 어이가 없을 수도 있어. 아니 이게 왜 피해져? 하는데 리리는 그냥 피해져요.
What can Super Kuma do? Ooh, that one could have been punished. There was no electricity on that god kick.
Okay, finally trying to get something started.
Yeah. You're gonna get oh no, gonna get.
아, 근데
There's
들켜
the 1,
놓쳤다.
2, 2 could be
앞으로
launched,
때렸다.
but you know sometimes just get the guaranteed damage. Don't want to go for anything spectacular.
I like to cancel off the 4-4-2 there from Reina. Wait a minute, starting to add up.
Okay, yeah. Obviously, Super Kuma is a former mix-up champion in Tekken 7, so he has done it before.
Uh-oh, engage. Not close enough for the wall splat, of course.
Nice.
Raw heat smash.
Should be it. Yes. DED dead.
Okay, Super Kuma on the board. 2 rounds to 1 in this first game. Nice block. Oh, what a power crush.
We're talking about active defense, stopping your opponent's turn.
시계 도는 거 딱 정확했는데 횡신가도 막네.
Oh, I like it. Gets the launch.
There we go. Gonna
히트
pop heat.
딱 보내고
Get that side
아
get some
콤보 잘
nice
때린다.
little
오,
splat.
No combo though.
Just dropped, yeah. Plus frames.
오,
Nice look at a low heat smash.
오.
I love the patience there.
Gotta wait.
Yeah. And guaranteed here. A bit unfortunate.
Damn.
He's playing well. Definitely playing well.
Oh.
Showing he's confident, but like he said, sometimes it's just Chikarin is just a different beast, man.
Chikrin does such a good job of keeping you honest. Like, he has so much layered tech. He was like, what about this? And then what about this? Now what about this? And then he's like, all right, you got these things. What about sidestepping? You know how to deal with that? It's like he's a car salesman of Tekken, bro. He goes down the list.
Love it. Love it indeed.
All right, here we go. Game number 2. Chikrin looking really solid that first game.
Gonna get guaranteed. Okay, doesn't go for the heat engager. Just wants to keep the heat. I like it. Saving it for a rainy day. Game forward for pressure. Just down jabs and once again just stealing them turns. But okay, down forward 1-2.
Okay, wait a minute.
Gonna get something started.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a float combo. Okay, it spends it. Gonna get a grounded hit. Okay, wall kick. Nice in the back.
Wow, what a challenge. And he got the float, still got the full combo or something reminiscent of it. The jab,
Nice.
sidewalk.
와, 한신 투가
Keeps it nice
정확하다.
and simple. Goes for the rage art. Damn. I mean, it's all super Akuma, like you said, just the way he stole his turn back. This is a guy, thief in the night, man. He's just taking them turns.
I told you, bro. You gotta, like you said, man. You gotta steal your turn back. You think I want you to get your turn back?
Taking it.
You gotta take it, bro. Big damage too.
That's
You got heat.
big wall travel as well. He found the wall.
He didn't even use the heat. 86
No.
damage.
Mm.
Look, that's one thing you got to say about Super Kuma. My man has never been shy about the execution of
Oh,
like
never.
characters that require a little more. And a perfect to answer back.
of the-
Super.
That's what I'm saying. After super 7 golden letters. Can he get something started from that right, that momentum? He counter hit. Nice conversion there from Chigarin.
I like that staggered pressure.
Ooh, I thought electric was gonna hit.
Bro, this dude Chikarin be threading the needle.
Sukuma just backing off. Using that jab as well as a little bit of a keep out, just throwing it out there. Down forward 1-1. Just playing that small tech, and I like it. Just jabbing. Just playing that small tech and gets the heat engaged now. 4-4-2-3.
Looking for movement out of Chikarin. He's not giving him anything, no.
Yeah. Okay, nice down jab. Like I said, stealing the turns. He's going to do with that heat. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Chikarin should have seen that his heat was running out there.
Wait a minute, that war
Wow.
repeat offender, and then the hell sweep. He was teasing it the entire time. 2 rounds to 1, game number 2. Super Kuma opening up.
I would have got hit by that hell sweep. I thought he's just going to do it again. The E special, just keep on doing it. Nice again, using that power crush.
Great placement on it too. I feel like you see it used a little bit more unconventionally. Or feisty rhyming action.
Voila. Nice. Gets the counter hit.
아,
There
근데
we go.
호밍기 잘
Find
쓴다.
that wall. Pop heat there. Okay, he's going to pop heat. Okay, what's the
사장님
next up?
안녕하세요.
I like that. And a little delay on that follow-up too to catch the tag. And then the God Fist messes up the combo to down back 4 whips. Hold on.
Hold on, definitely. Oh, big hop kick. That was a big, big bet. You know what? Sometimes I respect it. Sometimes you have to believe in yourself, believe in your reads.
I think I do that a little bit too much, actually.
Super Puma down, but not out just yet. 2 rounds apiece. Is it going to go to final game? Was Chicken going to take it? Counter hit conversion.
I like him starting off with the lows in this round.
Nice block while standing 4-4. Like it holding up his end again, stealing the turn with them down jabs. Again, I wonder if Super Kuma's going to read this. But Chicken is probably going to change it up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Where
whoa.
we going? Where are we going?
Okay, his next exchange.
와, 잘 막는다.
So has
아, 잘
just
질렀다.
the way, it's the timing and the stealing of turns. That was it. But like I said before, it was not straightforward. Super Akuma showing why he's still great. This is one of the things I'm saying, like he's been the champion. He has that mind set, and you can see the way he's playing. He's able to keep up with it. Just a little bit unfortunate there in those few exchanges. But yeah, Chicorin, you know, different beast.
Good games, though. Good games, though. You saw it starting to come together for Super Kuma where he was figuring it out. And it was mostly just him testing, right? Like, you're going to extend here, electric. And it seems like if you committed to it just a little bit more, probably would have got more launchers out of it. Who knows?
Maybe that's why you went for the hop kick and one because of all the down jabs. So maybe that read was like, okay, you're going to try a down jab. So yeah, that's just me kind of looking back now, just analyzing. I'm thinking that probably was maybe tried to call out on the down jab, but Chicorin just one step ahead there.
This next match. Also a banger, let's go. He's supposed to get to top 64. We get top 64 matches
already
right now.
Yes, and I believe these two played, I think it may have been maybe 2 years ago in the mix-up. It was one of the mix-ups where...
It's a run back, yeah. Upon Life put me on. He said this is actually a run back from last year's mix-up.
It was the last year's one, okay.
So it's an opportunity where he definitely lost. So JDCR definitely looking for some redemption right now, bro.
Yes, I do remember. I think Kira went with the Jun. I don't remember. We'll see. We'll see.
둘 다 여기 뭐 프라 1 아니야? 왜 이렇게 다 잘하는 사람들이야?
Beat up by Cooney.
이거 키라키라 선수네요.
So this is what
와.
like
제이티샤 선수가 드라운오프 아니면 암호킹 할 것 같은데 이 매치는 드라할 수도 있을 것 같은 게 키라키라 선수가 준을 또 굉장히 잘하는 선수기도 하고 위아리조를 좀 하는 선수입니다.
Yeah, it's definitely one that I think one day I just sat down. I was like, you know what? I even turned the stream. I was like, we're gonna go through the move list. We're gonna go through and just actually see the situation. Then what I started doing was like watching matches back and then just trying to identify what I could see and trying to learn from that. And, we have so many resources these days where you can do it. I think it's amazing that I could literally just turn on, go to replays, watch a top Cooney match. I'm like, okay, access right there.
I really do like the fact that, like, one, there's a lot of people playing the character, so I get to see like the ins and out of the character right out the bat. But also, just the tech that's out there for the character already, man. There's so many people, and also she's just so damn good, bro. She's got so many good moves at her disposal. So.
Yeah, it's definitely, I think, one character that I'm definitely, when we get back over it, always when I come off from an event, I always like see a couple characters, I'm like, you know what, I want to try. I think Lars is definitely one. Cooney's another one.
와, 쿠니?
Yeah, she's got amazing wall carry.
근데 쿠니도 잘 어울릴 것 같아.
Tremendous wall carry that she has.
Yeah.
But we're all talking about this Cooney. We never know. Maybe it's not going to be. Oh, we just see.
No,
Cooney.
already
We're
locked
getting
in,
teased.
bro.
We're getting teased.
Already locked in, bro. It's the Coney looking like kidda. Man, that character's gone. But also, we're seeing JD, man. He's been pulling out a lot more of the AK as well.
Okay.
But we'll see.
근데
I'm not sure what his options are gonna be for this one.
미아리조보다 저는 더 상위 호환이 쿠니미치라고 생각을 해요.
Yeah, 100% went for a blind pick. 1,000% went for a blind pick.
Yeah. I mean,
I could tell by how long that conversation was. JD said Dragon on.
okay, and see, definitely not Lars. Or it could be Lars. Who knows? Kira, you know, he believes. He always comes in with the game plan. Okay, so looks like it's going to be the Armor King and the Jun. Okay, interesting.
역시 아머킹이네요. 왜냐면 드라곤오프가 준한테 은근히 매치업이 짜증나는 부분들이
I
있어.
feel like this is like a, hey, do you know how to fight this character? June gets away with a lot in this game, bro.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where I like it when the character kind of flies underneath the radar because it's not really out there. But I definitely feel Jun has a place in this game, and it's been with Jun having those kind of like defensive options, and you know the nature of the game being pressing. I feel that she's got great moves to kind of steal your turn, man. That's what we saw it with Chicken and stealing turns. You know, got the can-cans, you got the punch parries, you got the actual parries. I really feel that she does have a great place in this game. Just to kind of, you know, it's like the Yoshimitsu effect when you kind of like, hold on, I don't want to go for this low. He may just go out for the can-can.
Oh, down two already.
I know, big counter hit. Nice, got that big punish as well. That's beefy. Does damage to herself though. Okay, gonna get the punish. Go straight into heat. I like it.
That was good. Into the giant swing, counter hit, grab. You better take it. All right, we're good. We're good.
Take it.
Ooh, wow, that was a nice exchange.
Okay, again, nice break on the giant swing.
I like him being a repeat offender. There's a heat smash.
Got sniped with that one. Okay, 1-1, just threatening him with it. Down forward one. Okay, just playing that small tech in a minute. There you go, can-cans. You gonna go for the full neutral too? Nice.
Playing this, I like this.
Oh.
The pokes are starting to add up for Kira. Down
와,
1, 2,
야 이거
into
웨너포트
the
잘했다.
range. Make it
이야
simple.
대박.
That way it don't get messy. You can close out the round. Say his name.
Here we go, here we go. Every time I see this kind of radar, you know, I think of you. Here we go, here's the pose. Yeah, I knew. I feel like that pose was created for you.
I feel like it was too. I'm glad that we agree.
I felt like, you know, when I saw that, I was like, that's Steve. They made that for Steve.
Bruh,
Right there.
I'm telling you right now, Armor King is way too sick. My man spears you into an explosion, into a Death Valley driver. That's crazy. And then when he wins, he puts you through a table anyway. Another giant swing.
Yes, you start breaking these. Just putting that mental stack on down 4-2. This time gets the punish on it. It is, I believe, -12. So he's getting the punish. But it does have the follow-up, so you need to be careful. And once again, just playing that slow pace, taking nice. Getting the jabs, go straight into heat. Using that 1-2.
Yeah, he's teasing with that while standing 3, right? Knows he can get the follow-up with the 1. It is a heat extension as well, so that means you're going to get a powered-up version. Still got
무빙
some
살아있다.
left up there.
Yeah, you're going to get a little bit of life back as
와
well.
기다리네.
4-4 spends the heat. Now I can just playing that slow pack and plus frames. Goes to the down 4. Just playing very, very passive in a minute. Nice. Stealing the turn back with a down jab.
2-1. Down 4-4.
Needs to make something happen now. Needs something big. Something really big.
Oh, it was 1 second left on the clock. Repeat offender with the lows. Are you serious?
Yeah, I think he misjudged the time. He's like, okay, I actually need to press. I can't eat all these lows. Okay, down forward 1. Just playing that slow pace once again. Just whittling now. This is death by 1,000 cuts for a big hop kick. So I'm done with playing this game. Big damage incoming.
I'm tired of this game.
Here we go.
He's so sick, bro.
These moves were made for you. It was made for you, I'm telling you.
Oh, he's so sick. Oh, sidestep.
To get a wall split as well. Down forward 4. Yes, gets the conversion. Here we go. Look at this big combo. Gonna get some life back as well.
The sidestep into the heat activation giant swing. Oh my God.
Okay.
He's so sick, bro. Oh my God, he's so cool.
And that's gonna be the round 3 straight.
With a table.
Here we go.
God, he's so sick. He's so sick.
Now, this is going to be an interesting one because Kira always comes in with the game plan. So I'm wondering, he's very good at thinking on the fly as well. Okay, he just went straight to the hoodie.
Yep, I already knew what was up. I already knew what. Wait.
Arizu. Even I'm getting mixed up
Right,
now.
I'm getting mixed at the mix-up. Get mixed at the mix-up.
Okay, no, he's believing it. And that's one thing I know.
역시 깔끔해.
Identifying what went wrong. He's one of the ones that comes in definitely with a good mindset and is able to adapt on the fly. So definitely going to expect to see changes.
Of course.
He's going to maybe put the accelerator on a little bit much. He was playing very, very passive. It was Death by 1,000 cuts, a lot of faults. So I wonder, are we going to go? We got Rage Brownie right there. And the guys, they always show out. That's what you need sometimes. You need that cheerleader.
Yeah, you need it. You got to hit him with the old hop Suzy. Hop Suzy.
Nice stuff on the throw. Big can. No count hit there. Nice with punish. New moves.
Okay. Look at this offense. That's one of the differences. A lot more offense. He had a lot of command throws. And even if he did break them, just the fact that they were on the table, Kira bringing it back. Round 1, game 2, solid out here.
Definitely what I said. I felt like he did need to turn up the aggression a little bit. Just be a little bit less passive. A little bit less, 1,000 cuts. Love it.
근데 키라키라 선수가 한 세트 지고 나서부터 더 잘하더라.
Here we go. Gonna get some life back as well.
Look at this offense.
I like it. Giving him no chance to breathe, but needs to be very, very careful. Good throw break.
Probably looking for electric chair drop and still trying to bait him out with the throws. Went for a crouch throw as well.
Going to the hell sweep. He's gonna get the conversion. No bueno.
Nice block. And then the heat burst. Okay, he could break the floor. Oh!
Yeah.
Yo, that was so sick. Shadow lariat. Let me see it. No, just down 4-1 into Rage Art. This should be. That's why I wasn't sure about it. I literally was like, I don't think that's gonna work, but he still got the round.
Yes. Probably Kira wasn't expecting new moves, new strings, down 4-3. Okazemi, I like it. Not letting him step big count hat down by 3. Are we gonna break the floor? We going downstairs? Okay, no, I respect it. Oh no, we're definitely going downstairs now.
와, 중단 잡기 했어?
I love that little reset there.
Now 4-3, okay. Still full extension on the combo. The spear on back turn. I've always loved that I gave him like animations, even on the follow-up.
Yeah.
Okay, 4-4-4 Spartan kick. 4-4 neutral 2 using the stances, bro.
Just like that, JDC are up 2 rounds to 1. It's on Kira to make a comeback. Now they're swinging a little bit more. Playing less passive. Okay, now back to that softball game. Nice punish on the down 4 too. Just down 4 is poking. But this is what I don't want. I don't want Kira to kind of like put his foot off the gas. Okay, sniped him.
Okay.
That's the Barrett cow right there with the intervention, quick scoped.
Crack.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yo, stretch muffler. Oh.
See a chiropractor for that.
Kira's got a chance. Big fishing with the can.
Yeah, that was the wrong. I believe it's 12 maybe.
Yeah, I think it's 12.
12, yeah, wrong punish.
But that's gonna do it. JDCR takes it in the run back over Kira.
잘한다.
I don't know, man. I was looking forward.
네, 아머킹도 엄청 잘해요. 저도
I was looking forward to seeing the Coney, bro.
이번에 슈퍼 토너먼트 때 JTCR 선수랑 이야기를 좀 해봤는데 최근에 아머킹 연습을 막 빡세게 하고 있어서 아머킹 대회에서 안 할 거냐 했는데 이번에 했네. 근데 이제 매치업에 따라서 아머킹도 선택적으로 하려고 하는 것 같아요. 드라가 기본 체급이 나쁘지 않고 좋은데도 매치업상에서 좀 매치업 자체가 짜증나는 부분들이 몇 개 캐릭터가 있어서.
My man is really happy. You can see he's increased the content that he's been putting out. I love the fact that he did the Roger breakdown. That's the one. I really like that. Oh my gosh, we got another banger.
Yeah, these matches, like I said, we're still in the pool phase. We're not even touching top 64 just yet. These are still pool matches. We're gonna have Hexmark versus Mole Gold, and it's in the name, Gold, man. I think one season he was just touching first place. The Midas touch. Winning so much.
Yeah, he's definitely. I mean, even I feel like just since he recently was able to travel.
Okay.
So him getting on the map. I mean, obviously he's been a very strong player for quite some time, but him traveling now, people are getting firsthand seeing just how strong of a competitor he is. Especially with a character now that I feel like we don't have many people still representing, and even less. You know what I'm saying? Obviously they made changes to the character, so some people are kind of like put off by it, but I still think Claudio's got what it takes. I just think he's super poke heavy, you know?
오 물건 선수다.
Yeah, we're talking about Hexmark. Hexmark's going to be coming up pool finish. You know, we see one already.
상대는 헥스마크 선수네요. 폴. 이 선수가 아슬란 애쉬 선수를 이긴 적이 있어요. 작년 믹스업에서. 그때 굉장히 난리가 났죠. 작년 2대에서 아슬란 애쉬 선수 이겼어요. 폴로. 폴이기 때문에 물건 선수가 뭘 할지. 팽 아니면 클라우디오 둘 중에 하나 아닐까? 팽 클라우디오?
He's like, Steve, I'm finna show the world. I was like, yo, word?
I love big talk like that when people come with that confidence. I love it. Yeah, big man talk. Well, he got a BMT.
Oh, BMT over here. Hold on.
Okay, no sandwich, but yeah. But it's going to be interesting. Like I said, more gold. I believe he's up there. He's doing quite well. I think on the TWT lead. Let me have a little quick look.
I think so, but also what, the Fang he's been using a little bit more too.
Yeah. Seen bring out the Fang a couple of. So it'll be interesting to see. What do you think about having pocket characters? Do you think it's like needed now?
So
never.
I'm glad you said now. So historically, I've been a one character player my entire life. Even though I have multiple characters, and I do this across multiple games. I played multiple characters. I have my main character, and that's the one that I always enter tournaments with. However, there have been 2 times in my life where I've switched to Jin back in like T5 in a tournament. And then in T7, I switched to Armor King instead of regular King. And it's because the guy was too knowledgeable about King.
알리사로 했네. 이것도 매치업 좋다. 알리사가 폴한테 좋은 이유가 횡식으로 다 피해집니다.
Talking about not expecting that at all. Yeah, exactly. We got an Elisa. I've never seen this. That was
is unexpected.
Yes, we got put through the loop there. So Elisa definitely a strong character. One of those ones I thought you don't have that much representation, but still mighty strong.
Character's very strong, and on top of that, I feel it definitely fits his style. Especially the poke heavy style. Swing a little too early, the counter hit's gonna clip you no matter what. Now, doesn't have like the engagement strength size of a character like Claudio, because he's got so many great lows you gotta put in there. That was sick. Hexmark, hold up. The crowd instantly woke up, by the way.
아 콤보 잘 때린다.
Oh, girl bodies.
He said just those combos. Okay, just pop C just wants to alleviate something. Okay, pushing away from the wall, and I like that he should just get away from the wall and just pushing him right back there. Not getting away so easy. But it does have the rage damage. I love it, just being very patient. One throw broken. 10 seconds on the clock.
1라운드만 이기면 오히려 난 편하게 이길 것 같아.
Who's gonna make the first move? Hexmark needs to do something. He needs to get a big hit right now.
와 이걸 참어? 와.
Oh my God, he stole that. Oh, he stole that, bro.
I love that option, you know, because I think it would have time wasted.
And think about it like this. Closing out rounds with strings are really smart, especially when time is there. Just imagine they swing a little too fast, boom, counter hit. You get to steal it. First round, game 1, Hexmark over Mulgold.
Yeah, cool. I think that's the first time out we've seen today. Down forward one. Okay, a little flash stuck there. Okay, standing for, opts to go for the chainsaws. Lovely, he wakes up there.
Playing back quite a little bit, gets the activation.
Yeah, up forward one, such a good move with Elisa. Okay, engage. Okay, full crouch low. Lovely step.
잘 피한다 역시.
Come on, nice and simple.
그러니까 이런 상황 때문에 알리사를 했다고 보시면 돼요. 반식의 횡신이 알리사가 월등히 좋기 때문에 안 피해지는 기술도 피해져요 알리사는. 백대시죠.
Okay, 1, 2.
Wow, what a whip punish.
역시.
Big damage there. 59. Nice block while standing for. Once again, just playing that stutter step, just you know, just stuttering that distance, making Mulgo think, what am I gonna do next?
알리사 잘해요 물고 선수.
Even on that down forward too.
와, 네, 잘 몰아붙인다.
Drop on the combo though.
Look at this offense, finding a hit anywhere he could take it. Hexmark with a sizable life lead in his third round.
Okay, standing for, keeps him there with the heat. Be very careful, okay? Spends the heat, keeps him in the corner, uses the plus frames. Love it, Demo man, just brave like that. Dashes up on blocks. 0 on block. Nice jab there.
아, 카운터 안 났네.
Stand for it, not gonna do it. Breaks the throw.
와.
Ah.
Yes, that is 13 frames.
A 4-2, I believe it is.
Nice high step. Okay, that's all guaranteed.
Sir.
Big damage incoming.
생각보다 더 단단하게 잘하는데. 와.
Wow. I don't know if that was planned or not, but damage.
This is the round. If he keeps the combo nice and simple, what are we gonna do? Yeah, that's it.
Team number 1 goes to Hexmark, and now he's asking the crowd for assistance with noise.
이건 캐릭터를 바꿔야겠다.
Wonder what Morgoth's gonna. Do you think that
클라우디오 아니면 팽 했으면 좋겠는데 느낌이.
What are we saying?
Did he lock in? No, character.
No.
Bro, if this next match is on stream, it's gonna be crazy.
Ooh, oh my. Oh my.
Yeah, right?
Saw it and re-saw it again. As oh. We gotta get through this one first. He's feeling himself. I like it. Like I said, I like that confidence. Okay, now straight to the Claudio. Business time. Business time.
And selling you these bricks, though.
So let's go. Hexmark, 1 game up. Let's see how he's gonna fare against the Claudio. Nice, gets the counter hit.
Thing is, though, now, what if Hexmark was just prepared for the Claudio?
Claudio, yeah. I mean, it's a bigger win for him. Nice conversion, huh? There we go. Okay, off to go for the heat.
생각보다 쉽지 않다.
Oh, man. Damn, that was sick. Side
Ooh,
step.
slaps him back into the wall.
Okay, wall saves lives.
Definitely saved him.
Wow.
Nice duck while
신경질
standing
않기
1-1.
좋죠?
Hit him with the forbidden hand.
허,
Nice again.
미쳤다.
One,
아니, 씨. 이거 이렇게 한다고?
Has a heat as well. Nice block on the side step 4.
와,
Oh, here we go.
Hold up. Hold up.
다행이다. 오,
I love
와
that.
시갱신 안기로 다 피했다.
Nice high crushing low.
Yeah, down back 3, I think it is. To the wall.
Yeah, definitely to the wall. Oh, gets the death fifth. Big damage. Demo man's gonna get a splat as well. No, okay, gets a hit though. Down 1. Just look at this pressure non-stop from Hexmark. Gonna get a punish there. Yep, 3-2. Guaranteed punish.
Gotta make it count.
Okay, side step 4 at the wall. This is where Claude. This is what I get this from Margin Obama. The win condition. He needs to be there against that wall, but lovely fights out from Hexmark. Again, just keeping it out.
아깝다.
Side step 4 again. Oh, ooh.
Parts of the 10 string.
Huh?
I like that finishes this time. Tries to catch him.
아, 이거 안 했었겠는데? 우와, 씨, 한 번 더 썼네, 얘가. 와, 레아 타임이 뭐야?
Hexmark after the switch to Claudio. Oh God, he's still alive. He's still alive. Cancels the heat.
Oh!
Get off of me, bro.
우와!
Oh my God, he catches him out of the air in proper rage art placement. Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
Yes. I'm never good with these raiders. I thought I was actually going to be the round. I thought I was a good call out from Hexmark, but no, just putting that down forward 3 out there, just fishing with it and getting the flow. Yeah, okay, nice. Ooh, we always forget that Paul has that 14 frame punish.
Yep.
어,
Why do
다행이다.
people not play
I
Paul?
don't know, bro. I think Paul is really good.
Yeah.
I think he's super slept on too.
Okay, you're going to get a wall splat.
Gauge.
A little bit of a side wall. What are we going to do?
Big damage.
Side step 4. Went for the forward fridge, try to catch him. Walking at the wall. Again, lovely parry. I like it. But still back against the wall. Back 1. Just keeping him locked down there. Doesn't fully charge.
아, 잘 앉았다.
While standing 1-2, that's gonna be.
와, 2라운드 이긴 게 진짜 컸다.
Okay, what an answer. It was still looking good for Hexmark in that first round, though.
But it's one of those ones again. It was 3 rounds. It was 3-0. But it was not. It's not what it says. That was definitely back and forth. Hexmark was in every single round. You got Doug for Paris. Another one, you know, looking good.
Another one.
Yeah, keeping his health, you know.
We were watching him play Tekken 6 earlier.
Yeah. Oh, he was smoothing with that Heihachi.
It was actually crazy.
Yeah, he was gliding about.
Oh, he must tell them, hey, if somebody do they hand like do this,
It's serious.
bro, listen to me. Listen to me. It's the thing with the thing.
I mean, I don't think there's that much you could tell. He's not like he was doing anything explicitly wrong. It was just a few unfortunate, like at the end of the round, he got the rage art, which just got clipped by the down 4-3. Just a few unfortunate things that happened. So he's not much to adjust on. But he's giving him a big airfall there.
Oh man.
I mean, shout outs to Joker. Do you see Joker release a video where he actually talks about how he coaches? So he was in Evo Japan. He coached, I think it was Kaizoku Lars.
Really?
I can't remember. He's got the video, Tetsu, and I think he actually coaches them, and he's actually recording what he says. So if anyone wants to ever see,
Oh wow. That's
go check it out on his YouTube. Trust me, it's a great video.
Here we go. Game 3. Hexmark Moore Gold initiates the heat early on this.
Just push him to the wall already. That's just like 3 seconds.
아, 좀 여유가 생긴 것 같다 이거는.
big damage.
Yeah, I love that back one, just trying to deter him from sidestepping out. We're going to get a punish. Could have got a little bit bigger.
Oh, he dash. Giddy up.
Yeah, it just seems like the same thing getting pushed to the wall. He needs to kind of fight out for that ball. I think every time Hexmark is backed against the wall, that's, as Marginal Bomber says, the win condition there, especially for Claudio. To keep away from that wall, but it's easier said than done. It is a small stage. Okay, nice. Break on the throw, clutch.
순간순간 잘하는다.
All right, down 4-2. No counter hit though. He's playing that really slow game.
Lots of dancing though.
Just dancing around while standing 1-1, the forbidden hand. Okay, let's it go. Just once again playing that lovely small tech, and no one wants to really take that much of a big risk.
Oh, nice.
Big counter hit. Okay, gets it.
Stand 4, down back 2 on the follow-up. Look at that movement, a little deep dive.
발시가 잘했죠.
Back 3 on the side step.
He could have got a little bit of a bigger punish here, but we're expecting him to probably finish it. He finishes it this time. Side step 4. Again, McWhitling down to Matic's left. 8-7, what's going to do? Mogo, I don't know who's got that. Mogo's definitely got the life lead. No big whiff.
He's sidestepping.
Yeah, that was
It's not gonna be
침착하게 잘했다.
enough to hop.
잘 참는다.
That is the second time out of this set. Mogo, 2 rounds. Lovely duck there. This is going to push him towards the wall. Like I said, this is where Mogo seems to really be shining in the set. Hexmark needs to find his way out, but you know, back one's so scary. I called it right there. Okay, 2-1 threatening, yet that last hit can come out.
어.
One just saying you're not going anywhere. You're staying right there.
Put that baby in timeout.
I know all about that. And the low heat smash.
Put that baby in timeout.
역시 클라우디오다.
It looks good on you, bro. What you mean?
I mean, every single one is, you know, timeout. Like I just said, man, it was a bit unfortunate there. It seemed like Morgold, like I said, the win conditions pushing him against the wall.
아, 결국 클라우디오 했을 때 그 순간적인 반응이랑 그게 대응이 진짜 좋다.
Shout outs to Hexmark, man. That was it. He played incredible.
Well played, man. I mean, obviously didn't get the W, but that first game lets you know he's no slouch, right? Like,
100.
came up, tried to hit him with the down play. He was like, nah, bro, you better give me the business.
Yeah, and even in that second game, like I said, even though it was a 3-0, it wasn't, like I said, few unfortunate errors, but then I just feel like in game 3, maybe, you know, it's that mental stack. You know, these guys get stronger, more goals, probably got a bit more of a read there, and it just kind of seemed like, you know, okay, now I'm a bit more comfortable in this match. I know what you want to do. I'm going to pin you against this wall. This is my win condition. Back one, I'm going to fish out with the down 4-3s. It's hard, man. It's hard. It's not an easy game, Tekken, sometimes. It looks simple buttons, but it's hard to play, man.
And I tell people all the time, man, Tekken 8 is a hard game. Game is very difficult to play, especially at a high level. I mean, but speaking of a high level, that next match coming up, definitely about to be a banger. I know I've said that a lot already, and it's
every match
first
is a
day,
banger.
but they are bangers, though. I wouldn't lie to you, okay? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream, man, especially if you weren't able to come here in person. Leon is amazing.
Yes.
This venue is godlike. This is crazy, bro. Definitely one of the best venues I've ever been into.
You've
I've
been
been in a
everywhere.
lot of
You've been
venues.
everywhere.
One of the best, easy. Easy one of the best.
But there we have Kudans going up against Buffalo Soldier. And if you're a Mishima fan, you're going to be in for a treat. You're going to have Mishima. Well, I'm assuming Mishima. Actually, you know, Kudans needs no introduction. This guy was winning Evos 20 years ago. It's great to see him he's still playing at this top level. We saw him in EWC. He had that kind of like resurgence last year when he won the Soup League, and it kind of everyone was scared. Everyone was like, this Kudans is looking like a Kudans of old. You know, he was working around with that double gym for a bit. Came out with it. Hey, actually, it just seemed that everything seemed to click. You know, Buffalo Soldier. We're gonna see him probably using the Kazuya, and he, like I said, definitely knows style. Definitely knows the Mishima matchup. It's gonna be a treat for you Mishima fans.
Man, Ducati, bro. It's his
이거
fault.
카자네요. 아까 제가 감탄한 카자 유저네요.
Well played.
아까 진짜 말도 안 되게 카자 잘했던 유저라고 했던.
You know what it was? I said this to Rukan before. It was a heartbreak because, you know, it was a great set last week at Soup, but it was just. If he done the hell sweep, with the kick, if he done the hell sweep with the punch, he would have got the wall splat, and then, you know, history would have been rewritten.
Hindsight 2020, bro. Hindsight is 2020, bro.
It just feels like I don't want to put it, but it's like two misjudgment errors, because I remember the one against Atif when he dropped the combo there, and it's just like two just split-second decisions cost him a tournament. But I think Rukang was saying this earlier. You know.
근데 아까 만만치 않던데 진짜
Execution
보니까.
is one of the hardest, and these drops tend to happen.
Yeah, I don't think people understand, man. Like, obviously, messing with Mishimas is really fun. You get to see some cool stuff, electrics, the whole nine. However, it is not easy to do. Consistently forcing the mix-up, conditioning, it is not easy to do with that character. Obviously, he's got a lot of great tools, though. I think, like, stature kick, stuff like that are all really good for, but
근데 아까 카즈가 좀 놀랬죠 저희가.
Gonna have a law match. I thought he was dead. Measly lava.
You think some lava can kill me? He's like, it wasn't you that killed me. It was the. That's how you know he like kind of disrespecting him. He's like, you thought lava was gonna kill me? It wasn't your punch in the chest. It was and it definitely wasn't gonna be the lava. So you.
통통전은 좀 다를 수도 있어요.
That's godlike, bro.
Let's see how Buffalo Soldier handles lovely with punish with a 1-1-2. Ooh, big count here. Here we go.
Big counter hit.
Okay, in the back. This is the corner. Can't go nowhere. Okay, could have let it rip. Could have confirmed that. Where we going?
What a cancel. He tried the armor through the head. Not gonna work out. Kudan. Z10.
His cooldowns are already on level 2. Like, you know, he just said, I'm gonna cancel this. I know you want to do something right here. How did he reach that level already?
I mean, the fact that he was 100% right.
Yeah. On the first one like that? Damn.
Fighting IQ is strong, bro. The Kudan's fighting game mind is very strong. And I like that. Using the new low as well. Man, that's actually a new thing he's been doing. Using that new low and just sidestep. Nope.
Ooh, no.
And forcing the mix-up, the Hell Sweep mix-up even more.
Yep. They're going to spend it to make it safe. Right, Hell Sweep going to get the
와, 또 각도가 저렇게 되네.
It's going to be last chance. What's the hit? Down forward 3. Oh, no. It's a bad position to be in. Blocking it out.
와, 파크를 썼네 저기서.
You know, sometimes rolling that, sometimes, you know, the mix-up is the no mix-up. I'm going to do it again. Be stubborn.
Call out the armor.
Okay, 1-1-2. Nice with punish. Into the mix. I'm just backing up. Oh, big whiff. But 1-1-2 could have got a lot more there, but, you know, pushing him towards the wall.
Oof. Okay, engage. Little heat burst action here. Side walk.
Yeah. Ooh, gets the wall splat as well. And also has the heat to deal with on wake up. Okay, wave dash. Okay,
Milking this Hell Sweep. Even if it is just one hit.
Oh.
Thunder Omen. Okay, wait a minute.
이제 각성 타임이죠. 원래 풍통전은 달라요, 형님들.
Okay, Warrior Instinct just 4-4-2. Nice whip punish on the Warrior Instinct activation. Gonna spike him down. Yes, indeed.
Combos look sick. Bruh.
Down, look at this.
Oh,
I like it. I love
this
it.
looks so sick. Uh-oh.
Gonna get the wall spat though. Gonna spin it. Yep, make it safe. Big.
Nice.
Could have got a lot more though.
Nice. Look at the damage return on that.
Okay, good time goes for the guard.
Ah, 좋다.
Guaranteed. But puts himself against the wall.
와.
Sidestep. Pulls him off the wall. Keeps the combo nice and simple. And that's one thing we was talking about this earlier, you know.
역시 풍풍전은 다르죠. 잘 상대한다.
Wake up, baited out the kick. 1-1-2 gets the wall splat.
A lot of great looks, though. I like the mix-ups. Making the Hell Sweep a thing.
Yes. Oh my goodness, shout out to Ilias. We're gonna see him there. I don't believe his pool has started yet, you know. We've seen so many bangers of matches, but there's still so many more like top level players that we haven't seen yet. And we're going, like I said, all the way. We're gonna go all the way to top 16. Today we're gonna end at top 16. So stay tuned, man. The amount of matches, the amount of people we still got to see. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, still a lot of games left. Once again, we're getting down to top 64 today.
Yep.
So we got plenty of games for you guys to watch. Hopefully you've been enjoying. People already sitting there watching this Tekken 8.
So we're gonna have to run it back, different stage. Let's see what advice you get. Let's see what adjustments you can make. I mean, quite from what I saw, quite a few of those 4-4-2s were getting steps. He's playing that stepping game in the neutral, so maybe you know, be a little bit more committing. Maybe with the down forward twos. Couldn't let that rip there.
He had the punish, but didn't believe.
This time was probably a little bit late to kind of jab interrupt that. Bad position to be in. Has the heat to kind of think about as well. No, just 4 forward, 1+2.
Good pressure on this wall.
Needs to find his way out of there. Needs to fight his way out of there. Hey, your parasite fist.
Oh.
Do it again. Repeat offender. he's just walking back. He's playing a little bit too passive, I feel. Just a little bit too passive there.
Full crouch down, 4-4. Yeah, especially if you get hit by those, right? You gotta feel like you want to engage just a tad bit more.
Yeah.
Down forward 1 pressure. Cancel on the stance just so he won't put himself too vulnerable.
He's pushing him against that wall, just bullying him. He needs to get away. A lovely flash dunk there. Okay, Kelsey. Oh, I thought I was going to get a side wall splat. Nice pair of side fists.
Activate
Nice, I like it.
both sides.
아 근데 횡신가도 좋다.
Indeed. Plus. Mega plus. Plus again. No, I think that one's minus now.
Oh, the chop afterwards?
Yeah, I think they changed it to -3.
Yeah, I'm about to say, but that ain't too big though.
Yeah.
I'm still using it.
Yeah, why not? Lovely step there.
Okay.
In the side step. Down forward 1-4. No, back 2-2. That's a big hit with the stature kick. Nice.
What a backdash.
Oh. I think.
와 방금 백대시 2번 한다면 웨너포는 너무 좋았다.
That's just to stay down. Kind of bit too much on the Oki there. Gonna get the punch, yeah. 1-1-2. Lovely block on the stature kick.
Oh, engage. Get this demon paw.
Here we go. Running free pressure. And that's definitely a step. Yes, gets an electric punish.
Let me get the wall. Big damage.
What's the mix-up? Plus frames again. Gonna cancel it to make it safe.
Spending it all.
Nice. Gonna get the peel off the wall as well. Keep the combo nice and simple. Yep, side step. 4-1.
각성.
Run up. Okay, yep. Warriors into activation. I like the way he ran up there because before, you know, Rocker Soldier was ready for it and with Punisher before this time he ran up. Said, you know, I'm gonna do it in your face. Make sure it doesn't whiff.
What a sidestep.
Yes. You've seen a lot of those 4-2s being sidestepped. Bad position to be in. Very bad position to be in. Nice.
Wow.
Okay, here we go.
First time he's done it the entire
근데
set.
아이디가 다르네 생각해보니까.
With the full crouch punish.
버팔로 솔저 선수였네. 아까랑 다르네.
I think he can. Okay, 4-2. What's the mix up? No.
Oh, the low this time.
나 지금 아이디를
I think he thought he
봤네.
was gonna get the grounded hit with down back 1+2 and maybe try and cancel it, but just the way he kind of side rolled out, so it didn't hit. I think that's one of the things I notice a lot is, you know, just on the Okazemi situations, I feel that he let himself down. A few big whiffs like that. Unfortunate, but it's easy me to say.
근데 쿠당 선수 확실히 풍풍전 진짜 잘한다.
I mean, look, we ain't up there. So I tell people this all the time, man. I was telling another one of the fellow commentators, my job is to make the players look good because they're in a whole nother realm of playing this game at a high level. So my goal is to always show respect to the players up there on the stage, right?
Big respect, man. Like I said, the level's been so high today.
Well, of course, though, you got to remember this is not only for Tekken World Tour points, it's a road to EWC. This event is an official stop on the road to EWC, the global qualification circuit for Tekken 8 competition at the Esports World Cup this August, where 32 of the world's best players will compete for a $1 million prize pool. And we've seen like all the matches, some of the stories, of course, coming down the pipeline. But of course, one of those major storylines is Ulsan, a 2-time reigning Esports Cup Tekken champion. And the question is, who will finally take him down? 3 qualification spots for Tekken 8 at Esports World Cup are up for grabs at the mix-up. So make sure you guys are ready. And of course, there's so many people that could actually qualify, man. Who do you think, man? You got anybody in mind that you're like, who they are definitely going to get in this time around?
I do not know. I don't want to call this one out. I want to see Moyo. I did want to see, yeah, because he hasn't been there, but he's here today. Then we'll see.
Well, I mean, look, I got a lot of people that I feel like could take it. I feel like there's been a lot of contention, man. Like, even in the fact that we've seen, like, Atif up there quite a few times where he's been poised to make it. I mean, John Ding is another player that I felt like would go on the run, and they could instantly, like, run it back. But, look, we could talk about stuff like this all day. I mean, in fact, we do. But with that being said, we do need to take a quick break. Remember, we're getting down to top 64, so you got plenty of time for breaks. Go wash up, come back, discuss. We got more Tekken 8 on the
쉬는
other
시간
side of
같지
the
않아요?
break. Stay tuned.
어플몽님 안녕하세요. 맞네. 이거 보니까 확실히 다르네. 내가 아까 그래서 페이크 포터 선수로 기억하는데 스타일이 너무 달라가지고 위에 아이디를 보니까 아 맞다 버팔로 솔저 선수구나 딱 봤어. 내가 느끼면 이 선수가 앞으로 많이 보일 것 같아. 너무 잘해서 놀랬어. 와 소름 돋긴 했습니다 이 페이크 포터 선수는. 알겠습니다. 이번에 체인 시프트 대회 나오세요? 근데 나 그거 보다가 풀몬트라 선수랑 있는 거 아니야 또? 너무 잘하더라 아까 페이크 포터 선수는. 이제 다음 주가 체인 시프트잖아요 형님. 지금 방송 경기 나온 거 다시 보기로 보여주고 있는데 캐릭터가 다 다르네. 진짜 너무 잘하는 카즈야 선수를 오랜만에 봐서 앞으로 좀 많이 저 선수를 봤으면 좋겠다는 생각은 들었어. 진짜 잘해. 파이팅 하십시오 풀명님. 근데 풀인데도 경기 수준이 되게 높다 형님들. 그거는 진짜 몰입해서 더 보게 된다. 카자요? 그렇긴 해요. 카자 요새 많이 나 보이긴 하지. 와 거의 다 끝나간다 이제. 풀은 이제 좀 있으면 64강 하겠는데? 와 여기서부터 벌써 이렇게 많나? 와 여기 물골드, 카시미어, 망자, 뭐 텔치, JDCR, 아오, 랑추, 에디. 아까 페이크포터 이 선수가 진짜 잘한다고 느꼈어. 여긴 파진, 꼬꼬마, 큐단스, 니노. 이 니노 선수가 유럽 최고의 쿠마 유저예요. 런띵, 흑레이 주니어, 쇼넨, 노비 엣지. 와 노비 엣지 북치쿠. 야 뭐냐 이거? 와. 야 이거 벌써부터 다 이러냐? 와. 빡센데? 내일은 8시부터 할 거예요 형님들. 대진이 재밌는 게 많다. 그러니까 이번에 세 장도 누가 뗄지 모르지. 리산 뭐야 졸리다고? 왜 졸려? 지금 일어난 거 아니야? 야, 씨. 페이크포터 엄청 잘하네. 좀. 아, 그래요? 근데 요새는 진짜로 해외대회에서 보면 예전에 이제 풀에서는 이제 경기력 차이가 좀 느껴졌거든. 잘하는 선수랑 좀 우리가 모르는 선수랑 경기력 차이가 났는데 요새는 그런 게 별로 없는 것 같아. 이제는 뭐 없죠 사실. 이번 시즌 전부 캐릭터를 다 공개했으니까 이제 트레일러 말고는 없지 않을까?
Welcome back to the MIXUP 2026 Tekken 8 Master Event action here. The sun is shining over 30 degrees. The Tekken's even hotter though, man. I'm joined by Rukang. How's it been, man? You've been watching any of the games around the back?
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of those games, man. Some really, really crazy matches as well. I went outside for a little bit too. Like you said, 31 degrees
Yeah, it's a hot day, but we're just
super hot.
We're dressed in all black though. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Was it a good idea? Was it?
I don't know. Maybe we'll go shopping later.
Yeah. But yeah, what incredible games all day today, and as well going over there to the the pool matches are off stream as well. They've been really good to watch. And loads of strong players I'm hearing going into that losers bracket.
Yes, there's been some incredible results, and it's so crazy, right? Because we not even touched top 64 yet, but like the caliber of matches that we're getting, it is literally like, if someone said to me this is the entrance for a top 8 or even a top 8 match, I would be, oh yeah,
that's fine.
I believe it. Yeah, that's cool.
This is just to get out of pools.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was saying before as well, there was a time where maybe we were lucky if we had maybe 1 or 2 international players back in Tekken Tag 2 days at the beginning of Tekken 7, but now having so many players in attendance, it makes it so difficult for anyone to win. And when you do win, you know that you've beaten monster after monster after monster in this tournament.
I mean, talking about monsters, the game that we're going to have next, the match that we're going to have next is, you know, we're going to keep rolling on with these good matches. We're going to have UK's own Neon K versus Netherlands Ilias. This is going to be a huge game, a huge match. You know, I was talking, speaking a little bit about Neon K.
Oh.
Right? I feel like towards the end of last year, you know, he won the LCQ for the EMEA
이것도
Cup.
재밌겠다.
And I felt like for him, that was a breakout. And I said this before. You know, like how Starstream said ages ago about Kane and Trips. He sees something in him. Neon K is the number one. I'm like, you know what? The way he plays, the confidence that he has in himself, I really feel like, you know, he's still very, very, very young. He's still kind of like learning the trade, learning how to like handle the nerves and everything. So he is. But talking about young, Ilias also a young kid as well. Out there, new kids. This is like new school age.
New school age, yeah, and both really fearsome opponents. You said it already there. Neon K coming into his stride a little bit.
Yes, definitely.
ASUS TUF put in so much pressure.
이거는 아마 최근에 리리도 했었죠. 리리 아니면 에디 둘 중에 하나일 거고 미아리조를 굉장히 잘했던 거 기억하거든요. 왼쪽은.
In Tekken, so he is really like someone that I wouldn't want in my path.
Yeah, one of the things I actually heard him say, and I always love when competitors talk, that confident talk, he said, anyone in the EU, I don't care. Like, he doesn't care. Like, he knows he can beat them. And I love that kind of like mindset and confidence, because sometimes you have to believe in yourself. If you're not going to invest in yourself, who's going to invest in you?
Trust me, you have to believe. Yeah, you have to believe in yourself.
Yeah.
But Ilias is in his way, and
you know,
일리아스 선수 자체가 에디로 굉장히 유명한 선수로 알고 있지만 최근에 리리로도 성적이 좀 잘 나왔고 리리로 어쨌든 아스날 애쉬 선수도 이긴 적이 있습니다.
Amazing run, made that win last year, so he qualified for the EWC as well. What was it? It was a Headstomper one, and he qualified for EWC. And you know, it's just these guys are at the beginning of their journey.
Yeah.
At the beginning of taking. You know, I think you know, we're kind of like, you know, arms falling off.
Yeah, exactly. I can't react to stuff anymore, right?
Bro, I be getting hit by the lowest sweets. I'm like,
yeah, me too.
You know, them ones I just kind of just lie to myself, and I'm just like, yeah, you know, I blocked that, bro. I just no, you didn't, bro. You didn't see that, bro. You're just like, the thing was moving so slow, and you're like.
Our reactions have just gone down the road. A long time. We were saying this before, that we met each other. Was it maybe 16 years ago?
16, yes.
16 years ago we met each other, and we were playing. Loads
before Tekken. Let's just get this right. It was before Tekken.
Yeah,
before we even knew we both played Tekken.
Exactly. Before we played Tekken, and then we started playing Tekken together, trained up a lot, and over the years, you know, we've come to fall in love with this game. It's a really beautiful game.
선수가 에디 할지 리리 할지.
You love it one day, you hate it the other.
I think deep down we like, you know, like love it, but we do truly love it.
Yeah, that's why it's passionate. We put so much time into learning it.
So much time, yeah.
So
many hours playing with our friends. It's so cool to see. And now here, these two.
아니구나. 내가 잘못 아이디 봐야겠다.
That's what I'm saying. This is still.
아이디를 보면 확실히 알 수 있겠다.
Can't believe we're saying this, but.
와, 리리하네. 에디 아니라. 확실히 이젠 리리 비중이 일리아스 선수는 좀 더 많아진 느낌이네. 아즈세나랑 같이 할 수도 있어.
But Ilias, like I said, he's going to be also one step ahead, and it's going to be like a mind game. Like, I know that you know this, so I'm going to do this kind of option.
제가 알고 있는 선수 맞네요. 이 선수가 미아리조도 잘하는 선수 맞아요. 최근에 미국 대회에서는 미아리조로 굉장히 기본기 좋겠는데 그냥 지금은 아즈세나로 한 것 같아요. 그때 이제 데미지를 모자라서 졌다고 생각을 했던 것 같아요, 느낌이. 콤보 잘 때렸다. 역시 바닥 데미지? 와락? 팽신을 그냥 피해지는 거 보소. 와. 근데 느낌은 미아리조 했을 때가 좀 더 단단하게 잘했던 것 같은데.
Not really what I expected, but 2 quick rounds.
Very quick rounds. You were right there. Just Ilias just moving around a lot here. Neon K needs to get something on the board.
이거는
slightly more aggressive, but Ilias's movement is.
아즈세나도 할 만해서 호밍기도 있고 하니까. 호밍기 돌린다 이제.
Using homing moves, but Ilias just one step ahead.
오, 이타 배제했네. 와, 시계 도니까 엎어질러 버렸어. 좋은 선택이다. 대점부커 킥 버스트. 레아 한번 의식했죠?
28 damage there. Neon K on the board stops the bleeding a little bit. Alright, just playing single jab, down forward ones. Neon K now is starting to move around too.
아, 같이 응신 도니까 이제 일리아 선수도 호밍기 위주로 플레이 바꾸죠. 와, 시계 잘 돈다. 이거 다음에 이제 구양발이나 66 왼발 찍어놓고서 심리 거네. 어? 자세 풀겠죠. 레아 의식할 수밖에 없기 때문에. 아, 시계 돌면서 피하겠다. 잘 막는다. 짤미세 좋다. 아, 리리가 싫어하는 행동만 하죠. 시계행신 돌면서 한번 카운터 노리고. 플레이가 정확하다. 지금 일부러 자세 푼다고 보시면 돼요. 리벨타로 자세를. 혹시나 변수 생길까봐. 아, 웨너프 좋았다 방금은. 와, 뭐야? 야, 이러면 에디 해야겠는데? 그냥 플레이가 너무 완벽한데? 와, 이타를 그냥 손패링 해버렸네. 와. 아니 2대0까지만 해도 난 되게 일리아 선수의 플레이가 릴이 되게 좋다고 생각했는데 그걸 바로 다운로드한다. 그냥 에디 해. 그냥 에디로 공격적으로 이지 걸고 그냥 에디로 그라 잡으면서 해. 그게 더 상대하기 어려워. 릴이 하면 상대방이 시경신 가드 하면서 카운터 노리면 은근히 짜증나. 상대가 릴이 잘하는 것 같아.
I mean, he showed the confidence there. We said
see him there. No facial expression. The camera's not on him right now, but he is just. It looks like he's super locked in.
That's good. That's what you want to be. You want to be in the
zone, right? You don't really want to be paying attention to what's going on around you. And there you go. You see Neon K just waiting patiently, not really messing about, not doing any any antics or anything, just waiting.
See? Okay. Yes, he's gonna go to the edge.
TBS님 안녕하세요.
Or is it just a bound check?
역시.
It's really interesting to see how it breaks down. Neon K.
역시는 역시죠.
I'm not a fan of the character.
에디 해야지.
I've said to him, you know what?
근데 에디가 상대하기 어려워, 형님들. 이게 알아도 이기기 어려워. 에디는 생각보다 쉽지 않아.
Those are the ones I'm fan of, right? But the characters he uses, especially with that ASUS center, I've told him before. I was like, you're super annoying to play against, but that is the mark of a good player. Like you want to be as.
약간 플레이가 공격적인 부분이 더 특출나게 잘 나오는 거는 일리아 선수가 에디는 맞기는 해. 최근에 에디로 또 잘하기도 했고.
That's what you need to do. You need to key charge me a couple of times and then
key charge. And I'm not that guy.
And it might work. Here we go. Neon K 1-0 up, looking to move forward in the winner's side. World Tour Master event. Loads of points on the line. WC tickets on the line too. Too much at stake, and that's so unlucky there, Bodsy.
I don't think that's gonna hit.
야, 말리겠는데? 아, 이 콤보 어려운데 잘 쓴다. 쉬운 콤보 아닌데 진군 이탈.
There's occasions where that move does whiff on certain moves.
와, 뽀삐야 피하는 거 봐. 정확히 시계를 피했죠? 근데 저기서 보통 저렇게 안 때리는데 저걸로 찍어놓고서 심리가 되게 좋다. 방금도 D 돈 다음에 원투로 했죠?
That was such a good change. Before it was the running 3-2, just carried on going to the other side of the screen. Now, if you guess correctly, you sidestep right, and then make the right decision.
Just had that Manjinga stack. Okay, back one. That was a counter hit as well. Could have let the string rock. Okay, gonna get the punish. Could have got a 1-2 there.
그거는 있다님도 미아리조 했을 땐 데미지가 확실히 필드 데미지가 약하다 보니까 그걸로 때리다가 졌는데 대회에서 콤보 브레이커에서 아주세나는 필드 데미지 자체가 세잖아 형님들. 그 부분에서 오는 차이가 있기는 해. 우와. 와. 이건 뭐냐? 야, 저렇게 해서 심리 이어나갔네. 안 끝낼 것 같으니까. 엄청 잘했다.
It seems like always Neon K pressing the buttons. He's the one starting things off.
Initiating the offense.
Yeah, it's really good way to play, and he's already taken half bar because of that. Still loads of plus frames. Elias hasn't gotten started in this round.
Oh, nice. That looks like tech there. Goes to the negative 3-3, the sweep bang, side step 4.
All the lows coming out now.
Could get big. That was a down forward 3. That was definitely a down. Should have been a down forward 3. Could have got a big whiff punish there. Okay, QCF 4.
The mix up like afterwards here though, goes for a low.
Just backing up. Just backing up. Nice block.
아.
Just kind of obstacle for the while standing one.
에디가 훨씬 잘한다.
I believe that one is.
Yeah, maybe Neon K just being slightly cautious with his heat usage. He lost there without using his heat. Should be trying to look for a way to activate.
Okay, man. Pressure went to Libertador stance. Yeah, this is really slow pace. Just really, you know, just pressing the small pulse. You say the jab, one jab.
Oh,
nice.
yeah, that's the danger. He wanted those plus frames to enforce no mix. And Ilias just one step ahead. Really good sidestep. Going to get so much damage for this as well.
와 대박.
That evasion, that
와 이걸 이렇게 한다고?
but it's going to be last chance.
미쳤는데 방금 플레이는?
Okay, what's he going to do? Spikes him down 4-4-3. Nice block.
And again, that
뭐
heat
그라에서
that we were speaking about before,
아니,
just
물고에서
really
그라 간 다음에 그걸 이렇게
utilizing the heat
틀어버리네.
guys. Really
와.
be looking to use that heat. We had a huge discussion before about different uses of it. That
이제
time,
그럴 것 같아요.
two
케인
occasions,
선수한테.
Bubsy,
역시 에디가
zero
주키였어.
usage of that heat.
It's a weird one because I feel like
이 얘기할 것 같은데. 미아르주 해 바로. 아 그때 미국 대회에서 미아르주 했다가 데미지 모자라서 졌어. 어떻게? 근데 미아르주 왼어퍼 좋잖아. 어퍼 좋잖아 무릎이랑. 아 그래도 중거리 견제가 좀 더 좋아서 미아르주 괜찮지 않아?
I get it, but I think if it's so predictable, it can. And now you can step it. Obviously, it's that season.
너가 잘하면 이길 수 있어.
So if they're kind of like moving in neutral, and you probably have that in the back of your head, you're like, okay, I want to go into heat. Maybe I don't want to just activate heat right there. Maybe he's looking for a heat engager,
Yeah,
a
maybe he
safer
was
way
looking
to
for
activate
it,
it.
but then in the end ended up not using it at all.
Well,
So
it's one of those things. It's a mix-up. Like I know that you know that I'm probably looking for this, so you know,
there's layers to it.
there's definitely layers to
Already
it.
layers to it.
Okay, just
He's got the stream open in the. Okay, that's all. Yeah, he's being told to turn his phone the other way. I think so.
I don't know about that.
That's it.
So with Eddie, like I said, it seems like one of the things I kind of noticed with Azazena, right, is that outside of like I think it's the forward 4-4, which with the forward 4, which is a homing move, she's actually quite steppable, and she's got moves that kind of like track either way. It's one of those ones where maybe one move will track one way, the other move will track the other. But in general, I've seen a lot. Elias was using like utilizing the Eddie and human to handstand stance, and you know you can kind of shift sideways. And there's quite a couple times where he kind of walked around Azazena. So it's probably going to see maybe a lot more of the forward 4 just mix up. But that in itself is like a free card multi because there is options, kind of like well, not an option select, but because forward 4-4 can be ducked, and she's got like the which you can cancel it out into the mid, and then that's like if
예
you
맞아요 라이브
kind
맞아요.
of the second hit of the 4, you kind of get clipped with the counter hit launcher, and then there's that whole thing where if he goes to the mid, then all the options after you can sidestep. So you may be seeing like a little bit of a free card money going out there using like because at the minute it's like in the mid,
대전님
he's definitely getting stepped a
73개
lot.
감사합니다.
So
안녕하세요.
let's see.
아이고 성신강혁 형님 1000원 치즈원 감사합니다
I'm
형님.
interested to see
감사합니다.
how it's gonna go down here. It's anyone's game right now. Both of them are
It is
playing
one
really
round
well.
apiece.
Just momentum,
알겠습니다,
one round
형님.
apiece.
Yeah.
Neon K versus Ilias. We have in very, very shortly the conclusion of that match.
Yeah, we're talking about let's kind of separate away by just sort out some technical difficulties. We're talking about the
that's
DLC characters, right? I felt like this is your season, right? I don't know what did you do? How did you get both Bob and Ray? First of all, what you if I was to ask you what you're expecting about Bob, what do you want to Bob? Because you say like we saw Eddie right there where Eddie was like a changed character.
Yeah,
would you want something like that with Bob where it's completely changed, or you still want him to kind of bring like the old school kind of Bob in?
I think like there should be some elements of his old school way of playing. So you know the hell sweep, for example.
Okay.
The, you know,
Obviously that this guy hell sweep.
strings. The jabs. The jab strings were very good.
So you kind of want him to kind of like keep his old kind of characteristics.
Also, I think it'd be cool if he like goes
here we go.
by like eating a burger or something. Like he eats a burger and then bam, like he goes straight into like maybe muscular Bob, man, or he starts with a skinny Bob and then goes into the regular Bob
during the match and then he ends up as fat Bob.
No, and then the muscular Bob after that. So you never know. There's so many. I think one of the most interesting parts of announcements like that is that so many people get to speculate as to what they think is going to happen to the character. And I've heard so many different ideas, but I'm just happy that Bob and Roger Jr. are back in the game for sure.
So what do you want for Roger? Because obviously we haven't seen Roger since Tag 2.
Yeah, so many people. It's funny because people don't even realize that he has a wave dash. When they see Roger wave dash,
Yes,
they're
I
like, wait,
remember
they're like,
that. Yeah, Roger had a wave dash, a great throw game,
Great
good
throw
low
game.
pokes, good mid pokes. I think
Mid
down
pokes.
forward 4. He's, I think
down
it
forward
was,
1. Great stance pressure as well with the rock and the.
yeah, and I
pop
feel
stance
that
as well.
the way Tekken 8 is when you see like the stances and how they kind of like utilizing the stances, I feel like when it comes to Roger, this is obviously just all speculating. We don't know.
Yeah, of course.
I just feel
this
like
is the fun part of it.
yeah, that's not speculating. I can imagine that that's going to probably be like a strong part of his game. Like they're going to probably excel some of the stance options.
I'm really excited to see those, those gameplay reveal trailers one day. I know everyone at home as well must be very excited for Bob and Roger Jr. How can you not be excited? And then also the fourth character as well, Yujiro. Such a great reception from everyone. I had friends that don't play Tekken that have gone out to buy the game just for the character, and it's great to see because he has such a big fan base.
So that's actually interesting, right? I mentioned this. I done a talk with Joker, and I really think this done a cross promotion Brian was supposed to do because. If you know me, it's just not. I just don't really watch anime. It's not really nothing wrong about it. It's just something that I've never come. But like you said, the reception that people got when the trailer went off, I was just like, it really piqued my interest. I was like, because I didn't know who the characters were. When it got revealed, to me, it didn't kind of like sit with me because I was just like, I didn't know who the character was. But like I said, just from the reception, it actually made me go out and start watching Baki because I was just like, okay. This is actually interesting. I see a lot of people getting hyped. I was like, let me see
what is
it about.
Yeah. And that's the good thing.
That's what people done what it was supposed to do.
Made people that don't watch Baki watch it and try to understand
exactly
the
that.
character.
So
it's sick. I think this DLC, the DLC characters this year especially are just incredible. Absolutely.
It's definitely good. I think we're definitely eating. It's definitely a good season. And with the we can even just talk about the patches. We had a big patch. We kind of touched on it a little bit when I was saying it was a small patch, but they made quite a few impactful changes, and I guess I'll talk about this. Is before Soup one, we had Mangja, right?
Yeah.
And before even the event went off, and we had like I said, the patch went off, and I said, like, I'm really interested to see how the lore players actually react to this because I feel like even though it was like I said, small patch, but I feel like the way it was very impactful to the way he kind of played his game. It was impactful to his combos, impactful to the decisions he makes. Because it's like now when I've done a slide. And I'm in heat. Is it worth the 1+2? Is it worth me taking a chunk of bar, or should I just go for the guaranteed low hit? So I felt like with lore players, they had to kind of like, he has so much muscle memory.
Yeah, they have to kind of like
reevaluate.
No,
I wouldn't say unlearn.
Unlearn certain aspects of the game.
I think it's just reevaluate what they do because obviously they can still do the same combos. Yeah, it's fine, but it's just like, is spending all my heat bar to get to the wall worth it?
They have to think about different things now, and it's really important, and it's really good because it means that they have to. You want to be in a situation, in my opinion, where you have to think about these different options.
Yes,
you have to be like, wait, is it? Like you said, is it worth?
형님 나 새벽에 에그 샌드위치 하나 먹어야겠다. 새벽에 또 야식 드셔야 되잖아요, 형님들도.
Is it better if I save it a bit, maybe not get to the wall, and then I can apply some more pressure? It creates even more layers to Tekken 8.
So that's why it was really impressive because I was worried for the lore players. I was worried for someone like Mangja that was going in, but to even come with these kind of changes and actually win this Soup just like that, I was thinking, okay, it's interesting to see how he quickly adapted and was able to. There's still a couple instances where I was just like, oh, that's definitely muscle memory. I don't really believe he should have done that, but he's the lore expert. We're going to be talking about lore experts. We're going to see some great lore players. I think we've seen. That's what I'm saying. Imagine the caliber match we've seen yet. We haven't even seen double play. We haven't even seen insane play.
I can't wait to see those players play up on stage. I'm sure we're going to see them later on if they stay in that winners bracket. But I believe we might be going back.
저는 그냥 에그 샌드위치 하나 먹으려고 있다가 아까 햄버거 먹었고 이제 시작하나 보다.
Ilias here. It's one apiece. Anyone can still take it. Here we go.
Let's see what adaptation. There's a little bit of ice time, so both had time to cool down, just reevaluate what happened. One game apiece. Let's see what happens. Again, just using that 1-2 going to handstand, just using that lateral movement in it. Nice.
와, 나랑 막았어. 와, 한 번도 안 썼는데. 진짜 잘 먹었다.
Very nice.
Okay, pops the heat. Probably wants that little extension to try and get to the wall.
Oh, but and again, was it worth it? Doesn't matter.
That was definitely worth it. And
that was worth it.
Oh?
Just drops a combo. That was a huge
설마.
drop. He's going to come back to haunt him plus frames.
아, 근데 방금 짠손이 대박이었는데.
And the thing is, why he got caught by that mid is because the threat, when he's in handstand stance, you had the threat of the throw. The throw does wall splat. So went for the mid option there. Probably Neon King saw that, ducked into it.
뭐야?
Abusing that back.
아니 방금 퍼지가드 하는 거 퍼지가드 하다 계속 맞았는데? 대박. 자존심 싸움이었네.
Popsy himself trying to alleviate some of that pressure. That wasn't even guaranteed. Just gets caught by it. Didn't block the second hit.
Yeah, this is looking like it's all Ilias right now. He's
That's
playing really well. Neon interrupts, goes for the low.
Yeah, 10 frame. That is minus 10.
되게 좋다.
What are we going to go for now? Go for a little side thing. Lovely down jab. Taking his turn back.
The way that Neon K delayed that as well, that was very dangerous. Ilias one step ahead, doesn't get any sort of whiff punish, goes for the down jab.
Yeah, that's one of those ones we probably didn't expect it to whiff. Nice jab interrupt. That was so brave. Very, very brave. 14 seconds down. Just jabs there, gets the punish.
끝까지 마지막 순간은 침착하게 게임을 하네.
What can Neon K do? We saw the reverse sweep before when Ilias was 2 rounds up.
Neon K definitely needs to pull something out the back here. Activates heat, just goes straight into heat. Power crushes through that. This game is getting scrappy. You can see the buttons being placed.
Evasion on that. It's a guaranteed hit. Heat smash. Wigginu slaps him low again. Nice.
와.
Could have ducked the second hit there.
딱 한 번 썼는데 이것도 4타까지 하는 거. 딱 적절하게 쓴다.
Yes, he is. Gets caught with a side step 3+4. I kind of just felt like it's one of those ones. There's one thing that I know, like as confident as Neon K is, sometimes he kind of gets in his own head a bit. I feel like towards the end, I think it was a little bit, getting caught by many back ones, and those kind of things. It's like an untold thing where it annoys you as a player, when you're just like, why am I getting hit by this? And it kind of like enrages. And I feel like sometimes in this kind of situation, you just need to kind of.
지금 일리아스 선수가 잘한다고 보시면 돼요, 애들은.
Just just ignore what goes on. You've got to forget about it in an instant. But shout out to Ilias. Like I said, these guys are the future, man. These guys are very, very young.
Guns, man.
Just starting out their Tekken journey.
They've got so many more years ahead of them playing Tekken, and we're definitely going to be seeing more of both of them.
Yep, indeed.
For sure. But going into our next game here already, I believe this is still pool action. I hope
it is pool action indeed.
Enjoying the show we've put on today. It's been great. We've still got many more hours of Tekken, which is great to see. We're going to go all the way down to top 16, and those 16 players will be playing tomorrow, that final bracket.
I mean, just the level, when you're talking about the level today, I can just imagine what it's going to be like. Even when we just even get into the top 64, I haven't even had a little smidgen or look at the bracket, but I'm just imagining it's going to be crazy. We've seen some big, not even, I won't even say upsets, I see, shout out to Kibi Omega as well.
쉬는 시간 같다,
Yeah, he
느낌이.
put on a show, yeah. And the way that Kanan Trench has been playing, he was playing really good. He
Incredible.
MD Luffy.
MD Luffy, MD Luffy
Really
is
good.
definitely a strong
He's
player.
really strong, yeah.
Oh, he's probably he's definitely up there as one of the best pool players in the world.
비쿤 선수다. 이거는 쿤이 볼 수도 있겠는데요, 형님. 쿤이를 주력으로 쓰는 선수 중에 한 명이죠, 비쿤 선수. 빅터, 알리사, 쿤인데 요새 쿤이를 좀 열심히 하고 있긴 합니다. 쿤이 나오겠다 이거는.
What do you know about Oracle?
Oracle from España. Let's go, yeah. Oracle from Tenerife. He's been traveling a lot more this year. Thanks to his sponsor. He's always been a great player, but again, another player that's got that is high in confidence.
샤인. 이쪽은 샤인이 맞죠?
Maybe a bit early in previous tournaments, he really believes in his ability to play. And I think
오라클 선수가 샤인을 굉장히 잘하는 친구예요.
that you can win and that you can go all the way. And he's a player
이쪽은
that
지금
can definitely make it all the way to the top.
쿤이 할지 아니면 빅터 할지 쿤이 같습니다. 쿤이 굉장히 공을 들이고 있죠, 최근에.
Japan combo breaker and suit this year. He hasn't done as well as probably he'd want to. You see him rocking the Kuni. I believe this is the first Kuni we've seen on stream today.
It could be, yeah. This was the first one that I've.
Yeah, it's definitely
that
the first one I've
commentated
seen
today. We were talking a lot about Kunimitsu before. I've been using her on ranked as well. Really, really interesting character in my opinion. I'm curious to see how Beacon actually plays it here.
I know, so I've known Beacon
샤인.
probably like the
샤인이 근데 쿤이한테 좋은 점이 있어요. 그 구두 닦기 다음에 양손을 했을 때 파크가 이겨요. 원래는 파크가 해도 가드되는 캐릭터가 대부분인데 샤인은 버티고 이깁니다.
1+2 is so good as well.
Get a punish, but I think Shaheen in this game with the side step 2 and the side step 1+2 can be really annoying to play. You see side step 1+2 is just really kind of like mixing it up. Side step 2, side step 1+2, one's a low, one's a mid, that's plus on block. You're going to see it a lot.
호민기 타임이랑 횡신 4호름소 왜 이렇게 잘 쓰냐 이런 것도.
Backdash away from Oracle. He's showing Oracle a lot of respect here. We know the kind of stuff.
저 기술이 좋은 것 같아, 샤인. 앉은 상태에서 3 오른발이 진짜 좋은 기술이에요, 형님들.
But none of the really deadly stuff. And here we go, the down 1+2 gets the guarantee
인게이저까지
damage.
확정.
After that,
we go, plus frame.
저 양손이 저 상황에서 시계를 피해지긴 합니다.
Kunimi's really challenging when she's in the back turn, especially when she gets a plus frame, she's like plus 5 or plus 6.
와, 안 보이죠? 이 잡기 1, 2, 2.
That's why I feel like, you know, her gameplay.
우와.
I want to see one of my favorite moves, man.
What's that?
Set 1+2.
Set 1+2.
프로 난리
Set
났는데?
1+2. Set. Oh, there we go. The
There
set
you go. After he
1+2.
shall receive QCF1 as well. Throwing that kunai. Okay, lovely punish. 1, 2, 3.
오!
Ooh, here we go. Doesn't gonna get much help from that.
하, 아예 앉아있어. 와, 대박.
Very expecting the guard break. It was a big bet though, because could have gone for a big mid, but like I said in this game, sometimes you just gotta believe in your reads. Okay, down drum wants to alleviate some of the pressure. Here we go, full crouch slow, went for the 1+2.
That's the mix-up that I do, right? The only option I
It's
do, right?
really good.
The only option I do from that is just the mid option. Super fast, safe.
Okay, goes to the set 3. Lovely catching with Ruff on the 2-1. Plus 5. Okay, went for the 1+2. Got to respect it. Okay, side step 2s.
About to go into back turn there.
어, 잘 썼다.
Beautiful set of damage there. People screaming Oracle's name. They're trying to give him power here.
오, 다시 한
I
번.
think that's the same situation. This time went for the mid
Oh!
option.
Which is the right option.
와,
And I love that, you know, just
대박. 똑같은 상황에서 또 구연소리인데 이번엔 짠서 또
You've
나왔네.
seen it. I think it was in the Buffalo Soldier set where he'd lost
어.
because the opponent Kudan just stayed down there, just actually reading.
똑같은 상황. 이 상황에서 잘 막아야 됩니다.
The mid option again. This time keeping it safe. I respect it. This time going for the side step lows.
I love the
이거
way
난리
Oracle's
났다.
playing right now. The crowd is on his side as well. That was
와,
insane.
이게 이렇게 된다고?
Bit of play there.
와,
Oracle just
대박.
on the front foot. So much confidence.
Okay, lovely throw break.
So 1+2, 0 risk.
Yeah.
Might as well do it.
Full crouch low. Plus 3.
Oh, he's starting to bring out all the Kunimitsu stuff.
Okay, lovely. I love this patience there from Oracle, but doesn't want to be too patient.
와, 대박. 야, 순보 왔을 때 1, 2, 3로 때렸어.
Oracle.
야, 이거는 대박인데?
Support in Oracle, and it's not just players from Spain. It's from all over Europe wanting him to win here.
야, 오라클 선수는 원래 샤인 잘하는 선수예요.
On the front foot. I
와,
said this
이거는
before.
쿤이에 대한 대처도 너무
Such a great
좋았는데.
player. When he's confident, he can do it. This is a very dangerous opponent in his path. And sticking to the
오호.
Kunimitsu.
How long has it been like 2-3 weeks? How long's Kunibitsu been out for? It's probably about 2-3
About
weeks.
2-3
So it's probably
weeks,
it's still Beacon's probably still getting used to, you know, the Tekken 8 version of Kunimitsu. So that's I was wondering maybe, you know, but he feels confident enough to kind of run with it in the tournament. Go plus frames into more plus frames, just really trying to be oppressive. You're gonna get a guaranteed steel pedal as well.
Because Oracle's just shutting all of this down. I thought we'd get a nice little flow combo there and going for that mid option every single time, not changing it up.
I mean, the note is safe.
백대시 좋은 걸 알아서 대시가드 잘한다.
You're set 1+2.
1+2, he's going to do it. Oh no, so now opting to go for the low option from back turn.
Nice. Probably thought he was gonna go for the low.
아, 앉았죠.
While standing, gets the combo. I know. There's so many people think he dropped
이게
the
안
combo.
오!
That time he did drop the combo there at the end though.
Yes, big drop combo.
어? 설마.
Oh, that's going to hit.
He did get.
와, 대박.
Yo, that was so
야,
sick.
이거 진짜 잘했다. 저거 안 맞는 거 맞긴 한데 순간적인 센스가 좋았다.
Sometimes moments like that, Bubsy, can really change the dynamic.
아, 근데
of the
콤보 미스가
game.
너무 컸는데?
Change absolutely everything.
I mean, I thought that was gonna hit, but I was wrong as well. I think I could punish that one. Was that why I sent it 2-1?
Okay, set 1+2 again. Going for the slide. There's so many trades happening right now. There's just such a scrambly situation. I'm not sure who benefits from this though.
Hey, nice. Good guard break. More plus frames. Just really impressive with the plus frames.
어,
Get
팽신 양손.
guaranteed steel pedal after that.
Oracle pressing all those buttons though. Oracle being patient. I remember you saying before, sometimes
잘
it's a
맞았다.
bit too patient.
Yes. Gonna get full conversion.
어떻게 하자
after
이거?
this. Definitely
양발
up to-
이후에?
up to heat after this. Okay, side step 2 Okazemi. Go for the down 2 after that.
That's a really good way to end things using sidestep 2.
레아 유도하고 있습니다.
So he's gonna do right
Oh my god, 2
into.
seconds remaining.
I love
와,
it.
딜캐 완벽한 거 봐.
He
7
did do
양발
something,
다음에
but, you know,
막히고
you're gonna do something
17인데 알고 있네 다.
He's gonna hold the brakes.
대응이 좋다.
That neutral game
쿤이에
again.
대한.
Wow.
You can play slightly defensive and Oracle taking advantage.
Okay, plus three. Just dashing in his face.
뭐 답답해요.
Slide.
Unlucky doesn't get
Finishes it.
loads of strings and they're working, finishing strings. Go
Yeah,
for the
this
low
is one of those ones where
slide as well.
샤인도 공격을 해서 이겨야 되는 캐릭터인데 그 사이사이에 정확한 프레임대로 딱 하는 게 대단하다.
Then you finish it and it works.
와.
This could be it for Oracle. He might be advancing in this winner side. He kind of a very difficult.
원래 샤인은 그런 캐릭이에요, 형님들. 공격적으로 해야 되는 캐릭터. 와, 이것도 막았네.
Only -12. So many down jabs between both players.
Nice. Seems like he's in the driving seat.
He's so close. Oracle.
아니 뭐야?
That's gonna be a hit.
Oh my god, the slide.
That works out for him. That definitely works out. You just hit 1-2 there.
반삼?
Down back freeze.
Yeah, he's being really patient here. Oracle needs to find a way to end this. I think time though.
아 알고 있네.
Yes, launch punish.
다 알고 있네. 2타까지 할 거라고 생각하고 기다렸죠.
There, Oracle.
야, 이거는 그냥 대응 자체가 거의 100점이었는데 내가 보기에 대응이.
I hear the word vamos in the crowd.
근데 이거는 그냥 오라클 선수가 너무 대응이 좋았는데.
Nice. I love the
Yo.
patience. Sometimes people when they do that, I think it's Kante 3-2. When they do that,
와
like,
대박이다.
you don't
방금
expect to finish
17프레임 맡기고 17인 거 정확히 띄우고 앉는 것도 정확한 선택 좋았고 백대시로 피하는 거 알아지니까 왼어퍼 안 쓰고. 와. 잘한다.
I mean, yeah, he's like I said, you don't really see him as often, but when he does show up,
네, 잘해요.
he shows out. I mean, the first time I really like proper laid, like saw him come out. I think it was the
원래
first,
샤인만 하는 선수예요.
technical
샷건팔에서.
you see him come out, he made it from the Spanish play region, and it's really interesting to actually see him. He was still playing the Shaheen, rocking the Shaheen back then. So he's definitely kept with his character. He's kind of made the character his own. And it's a character you don't really see.
Don't see him too much.
날먹 안 당하죠. 선수들이 얼마나 연구를 많이 하는데. 쿤이는 날먹하면 안 돼요. 이게 지금 쿤이가 백대시 위주로 게임하면 대회에서 어려워 형님들. 이게 생각보다 쉽지 않아. 예전처럼 백대시 위주로 게임하면 근접 공방을 안 하면 그게 잘 안 돼 예전처럼.
You know, knowing the matchup on paper and actually having actual physical practice with it and actually going into it, because yeah, you may know this is minus this, but this guy's not always going to throw out. He's, like you said, the string is not always going to finish the string, or will he finish the string? But it's one of those things where it's definitely different. So I think that is an advantage when you have, you know, the kind of lesser played character.
Yeah, of course.
I don't understand why, because I definitely feel like all characters are viable in this game. That's one of the things I'll stand on this hill and die. Like, that's one of the great things about Tekken.
Just like I stand on the hill about
What-
Kazuya. Like
Kazuya?
it's exactly the same, right?
What hill is that?
He's the hardest character.
이것도 재밌겠네. 신 선수 대
You make it hard for yourself, bro.
라이프 선수네요. 라이프 선수 팝쿰남이나 지납니다. 이것도
He's
궁금하네.
winning. That's how I can just say that he's winning. But I'm not going to get into that argument. But talking about arguments, talking about winning, we're going to have Raif all the way from Saudi Arabia going up against Sin. And Sin, yes.
You know, I'll let you talk.
No, you don't want to let me talk. Go on, say
I'll let
what
you
you
talk
think.
about this one, Bubsy.
But it's really interesting when you're going to have the Yoshimitsu going up against Jin. You see Raif, you know, going from strength to strength out here with that Jin. And talking about strength to strength, Sin, man, he's definitely one of the ones that
신 선수 약간 공격적이고 패턴 위주로 플레이를 잘하죠.
really established himself as one of the top players within the EU. It's definitely interesting to see.
유럽
him.
쪽은 패드 유저들이 많아요. 유럽이나 미국
I
쪽
see him on
그리고
Twitter posting,
다른
like,
쪽은.
you know, little texts and stuff, and he's from what I see from him, he's like one.
네,
that
난
really
패드가 제일 부러운
I think
경험인데
I saw one bit.
스틱은 들고 다니기 빡센데 패드는 그래도 들고 다니기
A
편하거든.
little bit later,
주머니에
so
넣을 수도
he's
있고.
actually at that in-depth
그게 제일
level
부러워
of the game
나는.
where he's actually
다른
like
것보다.
a scientist, and that's what I like. I like to see people that really go in depth.
가방 메고
actually
어깨에
know the game
스틱 들고 하면
inside
진짜
out. So it's really interesting. I know he's going to bring something to the table against Jin. I know he's going to come prepared, but also I can say that for Raif. You know, Raif, many-time TWT qualification finalist. He's been
가방에 이제 스틱 들고 다니시는 분들은 제 마인드를 그러니까 제가 말하는 게 무슨 말인지 아실 거예요.
It's interesting you mentioned about Sin as well. I think it reflects like in his personality. He's quite. He likes to, you know, he likes to make a lot of jokes. Likes, but at the same time, loves to really study.
레버리스 있어요. 레버리스라고 쓸 수 있습니다.
He really appreciates high level.
요새는 어린 친구들 레버리스 많이 써요.
I really do like how he plays in the game.
Yeah.
And sometimes he brings out stuff that no one's ever seen before because he's been reading so in depth into the game. So maybe he has some stuff, like you said, specifically for Jin that we've not seen before. But here we go. We've got Sin versus Riot. Still pool games, not even at top 64.
와, 이쪽도 질렀어. 라이프 선수는 좀 공격적인 선수라고 보시면 됩니다. 노머진인데 TBM 선수랑 스타일이 아예 달라요.
Nice little backdash there, trying to get away from the 2-1. Good punish from
Great punish. Oh, going to get a count here. 1+2. Guaranteed he's going to have the heat engaged. Big
아,
move,
치솔로
big
때렸다.
punish for
대박.
Bukini. Hold on a
확실히
minute.
반응이 빠른
Hold on.
선수들.
What I'm seeing already from this first round is that both players need to be very careful, especially at high level. In order, that was sick.
Yeah.
이거 1타만 한 게 진짜 좋은 선택이었다. 만약 2타 썼으면 끝났죠 방금.
Rainbow drop.
끝나진
That's
않았겠지.
a hit 4 to Demon Paw and distribute round. If he keeps a combo, nice and simple. Does not drop the combo. Yes. 1 round on the board for Rife.
Yeah, when two high-level players meet, this is the type of stuff you can't really be whiffing anything because both players are so locked in, ready for some sort of whiff punish. That is a nice combo mix up into.
Yeah, I think if you do this QC, what you done with the T-tip 1, I think the sit low, even if it's blocked, I think it blocks shallow, so you can't actually launch punish it. Ooh, could have let it rip. He had the counter hit. It was there.
He's gained some information. He's trying to crouch in Ryef's face to see how he reacts. Ryef not biting to any of Sin's been beautiful spacing and launch there.
I love that. He was just backdashing, really making, you know, Rife chase him down. And then he had the stage, he had the length of the stage to go in his favor. Nice. Interrupt there with the 1-1. Again, just backdashing out, just really making Rife, you know, bite the bait.
와, 2타 반응하다 카운터
We're
났네.
talking about finishing the string, sometimes you just don't expect it. Or probably he's trying to duck the back 2-2, but either way, here we go, goes to that low. That's guaranteed.
Look at the damage already. It's been 10 seconds and he's already taken so much off him.
Okay, down back freeze, spinning, back 2-1. Hold on a minute, what are you going to do?
Trying to catch him ducking.
Yeah.
He's doing a lot of mid tier and reacted to that for sure.
Again, now he's just playing that patient game, just really making Rife run into him.
Oh!
Lovely whip punish while standing 2.
With punish so good. So your combo like the Rife opts to activate heat. There's not going to be a wall here, but he's
Okay, guaranteed down 4.
got access to more resource. Doesn't have any more. Nice fuzzy duck. Shades of Kane and Trench there.
Again,
정확하네.
he's just using the movement to really bait him. You see, he's just backdashing, making Rife.
중요한 순간에 잘 막는다, 신
I'm gonna
선수가.
hold the brakes right there.
Forward for counter hit. That's going to be huge. No, doesn't only gets a small.
Probably a little bit off axis or
Yeah.
weird. Nice sidestep. I've never actually seen anyone sidestep that. Back 2-2 guaranteed. We'll be doing for Bukini, spins out of it.
Players just at that range and he gets a launcher again. Sin. What's
was
the
a
mix up like afterwards?
great
How tricky
disrespect.
Yoshimitsu is.
Goes low. Spins. Okay, nice hop kick option there. Probably got a back 2-1 to probably catch him. Okay, just once again, just playing on that range, really baiting Rife in.
And he's going to punish that for sure. Is he going to take his plus frames here? Goes for double lows. Needs to be careful. And a beautiful sidestep there. Sin. So good. Thumbs up from
근데
him.
파쿤나 확인 쉽지 않을 텐데 요시기 때문에.
Definitely coming with that game plan. Well, I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna chill. And he had the stage with him as well.
절대
It's like,
쉽지
I've got
않았어.
all this space to kind of play with. It's almost like a fisherman. You're just, you know, throwing out there, just throwing the rule
Yeah,
out there.
just
You know,
debate,
I'm just gonna backdash. And Rife was like, I need to close this space. I need to press the button. And it's just like, all right, cool. You're gonna do that. Key power buttons.
Wow, exactly.
it's
And,
just like-
and then it hits, and then he
That's it.
gains advantage there, and he's just waiting patiently there, just on this.
What do you call that? Why do you stop talking, bro?
I'll let you talk.
Why is it every time? What, Rukang? What's going on?
What's in? What's
I leave Rukang to commentate that.
I don't know. What's
He's blowing you kisses, bro, not me.
Bro, he's blowing you kisses,
It was
man.
you, bro.
Yeah, for you, man. All right, Sin, very okay. What? He said chill. Okay, here we go. We're going back into the game.
Nice down jab. See, obviously he's got the walls now to kind of deal with, but you know, still has great stage position. And he's playing a look. I love it. He's now switched up from the you know passive. I'm just gonna back that.
이게 요시랑 게임을 하면요 게임이 되게 일반적인 흐름대로 안 흘러가서
Definitely came with the game.
매첩이 쉽지 않아 사실 엄밀히 따지면.
Playing really well right now.
You're gonna get that wall as well. Is he gonna break it? He is. What?
이게 좀
a
어려운
combo.
부분이 있죠.
They go full crouch mix up.
Full of confidence right now, though, Bubsy. Just everything seems to be
빨리
working out
잘한다.
for Sin.
Switched it up. He switched. I'm loving this gameplay.
신 선수예요.
I said it before as well. Sometimes when he's really locked in, he performs really well, and just a different style of Yoshimitsu to.
But it's not even just a
the other
different
ones
style.
I've seen.
Like now it's teaming like round to round. He's bringing different styles. Now
Yeah,
it's a lot
that's
more
what's
less.
crazy. It's like he's changing his game every single time here.
It's definitely keeping Rife on his toes. So it's like, you know, you've been coaching that way. Maybe I've changed it up a lot, saying that lovely block on the full crouch sweep.
The best players in the world definitely do that. Change their game every single round. And it's going to get huge damage here. What's the mix-up like? Oh, nice.
Rife not letting him breathe. Back
잘
to
바꿨죠.
again.
조금 더 단단하게 해서 이기려고 합니다.
Oh yeah, it's been a staple for so long. Well, since introducing Tekken 6. Okay, nice punish while standing 4-4. Again, going for that laser scraper. Need to be careful with that because the second hit can be ducked. But has the mid option out of it. Gets the pick up.
Can he get a full combo from this?
Nice. That looked like it was studied in the lab. Okay, electric. Electric again. Nice. Down forward 2. Gets the counter hit. Catches him in between the laser scraper.
Spacing just impeccable from Sin right now. Combos. We're lacking on that one.
Okay, once again, it looks like he's going for that keep out game. Now just dashing in his face. What are you going to do? Press the button, please. Trying to bait him in. But talking about baiting him in, gets that big counter hit forward 4.
That's what you wanted to see. Really nice counter hit all the way to the wall. Probably going to be one final mix here. Once he gets up really well. Still trying to catch him whiffing.
Yeah.
Same way as before. Just single back 2 into back 2-1 after that. And
I mean, I like it.
The way.
It's safe, so why not?
기본기조로 준마찰, 투원, 뭐 하돌, 왼어퍼 이렇게 가다 보니까 반대로 좀 양상이 또 바뀝니다.
Ready for that.
Down forward to respect my frames, please. No disrespect in here.
He's probably going to extend the combo all the way to the other side here. He has good wall positioning.
Yep, darkening in his face.
Just the confidence right now. Sin is playing really well. Back 2-2.
I love that.
It's a heat dash combo.
I like using the back 2-2 there. You're actually able to realign the combo. Ooh, unfortunate.
It's going to be awkward here. What's he going to go for?
Spinning on him. Okay, heat smash. That's a big win for Sin. Spins out of there.
What's he looking for? 15 seconds remaining. He's still crouching in his face. I don't know if that's going to work one time. And the controller.
Oh!
Okay. Final round. All right, we're going to a final round here. And okay, he's dashing forward like that.
I guess we're going to get the referees to kind of see what's going on.
Beautiful. I've said this like last year and the year before that. It's great that we have referees, we have TOs. We don't have to do anything. We just wait for the update and then we'll get back to you. But what a great game we're witnessing between both those players. You highlighted the different layers and the ways that Sin was playing. It was incredible.
Yeah, it was definitely. You seen he had that one game time on the bigger Marizol stage. Cool, playing a little bit more patient, and then he went straight into this game. All right, cool. You may have got culture on how I was playing. Someone may have told you, or it's kind of obvious to see that I'm just kind of like baiting him in, blah blah blah. And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna come out, whole different game plan. So maybe that whole coaching that he had got thrown out the window. I think it's a little bit unfortunate that I think Sin had to give up the round, but I guess we'll get official ruling on that. But it's just amazing. Like I said, I like to see when someone has that kind of adaptability. They've come into this match with a game plan. I always like to see when you can really see the game plan. You can see it really being executed to perfection, and that's what it was.
Yeah, it's so great to see. Again, everyone at home, thank you for tuning in. Tekken World Tour action here. Myself and Bubsy on the mic right now, breaking it down for you. We'll be going into our final game, I believe. We're just waiting on the final ruling here. What an incredible day of Tekken action as well, going down all the way to top 16 today. We've still got lots more.
That's what I'm saying. It's going to be a very, very. When I say a long day, I'm not meaning in a negative sense. We got a lot of great Tekken action. Like you said, we are still in the pool era, and these are like look at the matches we're getting, the caliber of matches that we are getting. So we'll be getting to top 64. I can just imagine. And even then, there's so many players, and I'm looking at there. I see big shout outs to Jod. I see Jod.
Yeah, Jod there as well in the crowd. One of my favorite players. One of my favorite Nina players. He's waving there in the crowd.
Yeah, there's so many players, and it's good to see these guys. I haven't seen these guys in.
And you see the Spanish guys over here as well. They're having a great time supporting their boys. I think Skug Sama as well, Tibetano student, who is in top 64 winners side.
Big dog from Paris.
From Paris, yeah.
신 선수 표정 봐. 즐거워 보인다.
Top 16 winners side. Anything can happen. We've seen so many breakout stars over the last couple of years. There comes a point where you see the best players in the world, maybe at the time not the best players, but become and turn into the best players with performances like these.
So yeah, we're getting back into this. So Sin did actually have to give up that round, I guess, for the disconnect. Rules or rules with your binding them. Fight them says one aim apiece now. All to play for. Gonna get a punish 2-4. Nice punish. And he's got the stage to play with. So we've seen he was playing that kind of like,
keep out, like stay back, just waiting out. Yeah,
he's got the stage to play with, but maybe he's going to switch up and go for that aggressive style.
Is that going to work?
Okay, catching him. I think that's better than nothing, better than whiffing. Here we go. Door knocker, who's home? Down 4-2, trying to catch him stepping.
Bunsy, the heat though. Oh, I was about to say, when's the first person going to activate? Use his throw because maybe he was looking for that heat. Crouches in his face, does nothing.
1+2. Catches Sin. You know?
Yeah, and he wants the crouch too, though. Right, you know, Riot, he has a crouch mix.
I mean, Tekken's not always just played on you know, it's mental mind games as well.
Exactly, yeah. He's like, why are you crouching for here?
I mean, is that a good telltale sign that telling that maybe Riot's getting annoyed? I don't know. Sometimes you should keep your emotions inside. Don't let your opponent have that tell sign. You know, it's like, it should be like poker sometimes.
Emotions in Tekken do not go well.
There you go, down 2-2. Gonna get the pick up. Gonna get the flash and get some life back in that combo as well. Additional. Are we gonna go to the wall? It's very rare we see it, but we're at the wall. There goes the mix up. Catches him Tekken. Goes to the low.
Oh, forward 2 into the heat dash combo.
Demon Paw.
I think it's the walls there as well. It might mess up.
But that's a great adjustment. Got some damage on that.
Oh,
Lovely low parry. Here we go. But side wall splat. We saying this. They do save lives. Went for the mid option there. Full crouch low.
So close. Just crouches.
와,
so sick.
헉이
The
유도했네.
movement there.
와, 엄청
Start to
잘했다
step,
방금.
You know,
Oh, yeah, he's breaking.
movement can be used as an aggressive tool. You see him there, you know, baiting once more, getting life to bite the bait there.
This is a great match as well. And talking about biting the
뒤로
bait,
1로 빠지면 저렇게
talking
됩니다,
about
형님들.
this throughout this game.
이러면 저게 맞는구나, 실내공이. 하나 배웠다.
That's the first time I've seen that. Again, ducking in his face. You know, playing the mind game, really getting into Rife's head here. Counter hit, down back 4. Okay, playing that keep out game. Recovering some health as well. Full crouch sweep. Just like everything's hitting. Forward 2. Heat is now engaged.
Catches him
이거
doing something. That was such a good decision from Riot. He's
뭔가
gonna take
했네.
it because
파크나
I'm not
아니면
sure
뭐
if Sin was
화류나
trying to
요브 셋
sidestep,
중에 하나
trying to
있겠네.
press buttons, but it catches him. Riot one round away from moving forward here.
No, that's kind of like the case of tech, where, you know, when you're heavily plus frames, using that electric, just making sure that they respect it. I guess he just didn't respect the electric in that situation.
Second hit catches him, goes for the low.
Down 4-2.
Hop kick out of nowhere.
Something that has a tendency to sometimes go underneath the jabs. So good option. There we go. Gonna get some life back as well. What's
Really
that?
nice, yeah, as well.
Needs to be careful with Demon Paw, because I feel like he's been getting tagged by Demon Paw. That could have been the Demon Paw right there.
That could have been even worse. Needs to be careful. Times it so well. Sin could be looking to take this to a final round. Not going to be enough to kill though.
I think this is all graze damage, so one heat engager could be huge.
Oh, that was so sick. What a good low parry.
He's going to get life back as well. This is important. Has the time on his side and getting life back from his combo. And yes,
Is that going to be it?
I am not sure. I think everyone's. I see.
Yeah, everyone's just watching it closely.
Probably going to be a pixel left.
I got 1 pixel remaining. Riot, what are you going to do here?
Hop kicks in the end.
와, 대박.
Oh,
멋있다.
yo, Riot there just with a silencing everyone in the crowd here.
I think
That was good at the end. The hop kick, what an option to do.
I think
at
it's
the
just
end.
one of those things that you probably just expect him to run in and dash in his face. He just wanted to eliminate the.
저런 게 난 잘한다고
threat of,
봐서
you know, the,
승부를 잘
crouch,
걸었잖아요,
full
형님들.
sweep.
Crouch,
Just eliminate that threat, because in that kind of situation, it's like, what can he actually do to make that comeback? And that was one of the kind of like bigger options that could have happened.
Oh, wow, what a great game. That was so fun to watch. Rife moves forward here. Playing exceptionally well against Sin at the end. Great use of that forward 4-2 as well, with Jin called it out a couple of times. But, you know, Sin played really well, should have confidence in his play. I'm sure in that loser's bracket, he's going to have a great run. And hopefully we see him later on today.
Yeah, I mean, we're still.
마이너스 사이즈
down,
꺾이지는 거 이상한 건 아니야.
All matches, so
내가
you know,
느끼기에도.
it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. And guys, just a quick one. M.Rage Astral Systems. Big shouts to them. They're the ones that did the Tekken World Tour jackets in Sweden. It was so good. And they are coming soon as well. M.Rage is activating. He burst and officially stepping into the ring as an official sponsor of the Tekken World Tour 2026. Brand new Tekken 8 apparel line is on the way, starting with an exclusive custom designed t-shirt featuring Xiao Yu, King, and Reina, arriving at EVO later this year in a couple of months' time.
Yeah, it's a couple of weeks, I think.
A couple of weeks
2
time.
weeks
Yeah,
away.
2 weeks time. Yeah, so you can get it there as well.
And then, you know, just follow us guys on the TekkenWorldTour.com for all the latest Tekken action. You know, you can see the leaderboards, you can see where the events are going to be, and also follow us on the
지금 화가 나요? 근데 그만큼 재밌는 거 아니야, 형님 그러면? 재밌으니까 그만큼 화가 나는 거 아닐까? 인정?
Watch some of these sets back. I've been doing this. You know what I've been doing? I've been downloading them on the planes and been watching them back, the ones I kind of missed. So definitely check those channels out.
Yeah, exactly. That was, you know, it was a good set of Tekken action there. We had a lot of things to dissect, and yeah, you guys at home, I hope you're enjoying the show. Make sure to take a break, and we'll be back shortly with some more Tekken World Tour.
이기면 개꿀잼? 네, 이해는 한다 나는. 그렇게 생각해서 나도. 진짜 이기면 개꿀잼이긴 해. 민구 형님 안녕하세요.
So eager to see
하나
what the
먹어보세요.
world's first VR MMORPG would actually be like. And honestly, it completely blew me away.
Come on, let me help you out. The name's Yori, by the way.
I'm sure it's the nerve gear that took everything up a few notches. Makes you feel like you're really in another world, but not just
아마
playing a
이번에
game.
쉬고 64강 할 것 같은데?
Could you experience things like that?
이제 형님들 또 여기 되신 분들 후원도 조금씩 부탁드리겠습니다. 또 이제 다음 주에 또 컨텐츠 여러 개 하니까 또 컨텐츠 지원도 많이 부탁드릴게요, 형님들.
I've got intel. If you've got some coin, rumored monster hideouts and counter skills, all yours for the low price of 20,000 core.
It's always about money with you, huh?
Of course.
이제부터 재밌겠다. 안녕하세요, 형님. 지금 편의점 가면 딱이겠다, 형님들도. 아 진짜요? 회사에서 철권팔 대회를 해요? 형님 뭐야 와 형님 뭐 컴퓨터 관련된 회사 다니세요? 아 가능하면 제 캠을 좀 없애려고 그래요. 왜냐면 대회에 좀 더 몰입해서 볼 수 있잖아요. 제 화면 안 보고. 아이고 감사합니다. 알고 보니까 회사에 철권팔 엄청난 고수가 숨겨져 있는 거 아니에요? 근데 사실 대회 화면에서는 경기 화면에서는 아무것도 없는 게 제일 깔끔하긴 해. 아 진짜요? 예, 화이팅 하십시오 형님. 아 진짜? 이야 민구 형님 6대 신을 향해 달려가고 있다고? 그러면 파괴신 오네? 오. 아 직원들 스트레스 해소용으로 상금 걸고 한다고? 대단하시네요. 형님 조만간 나 만나는 거 아니야? 나 안나 파괴신 4인데 거의 안나 파괴신 4인데 좀 있으면 파괴신 온대. 계속 하다 보면 올라가실 거예요. 아유 천천히 하시면 됩니다. 시간 많은데. 또 여기 되시는 분들은 후원 조금씩 부탁드릴게요 형님들. 또 나중에 컨텐츠 할 때 사용되니까 후원도 조금씩 부탁드리고, 유튜브 보시는 분들은 제가 메시지 고정으로 투네이션 주소 해놨어요 형님들. 투네이션 후원으로 해주시면 좀 더 감사할 것 같습니다. 지금은 대회 안 나가죠 형님. 웬만해서 잘. 요새는 이제 열심히 해설하고 있죠 형님. 아 근데 나 핸드폰 바꿔야 되는데, 아 지금 제가 갤럭시 21 쓰고 있거든요 형님들. 핸드폰 안 바꾼 지가 진짜 오래됐는데 요새 핸드폰 바꾸기 적게 아닌가? 아 근데 핸드폰 바꿀 때가 되긴 했어. 네 맞아요. 네 맞아요. 2일차가 끝입니다. 뭐 요새는 삼성도 하고 있고 LG도 하고 있던데?
방송 잘 보고
Welcome
있습니다.
back everyone to the tech
보시려면 연락 주세요.
world.
아이고 박규민 형님 만원 또 투네이션 후원 감사합니다 형님. 컨텐츠 할 때 잘 쓰겠습니다.
Pun Life, how's it going, my guy?
뭐야? 규민 형님 무슨 뭐 하시는데요? 아이고 박규민 형님 만원 투네이션 후원 감사합니다. 뭐야 형님? 근데 지금 고민 중이긴 해요. 핸드폰 바꿀까 말까.
Exactly. I wish you guys could see the beautiful like artwork.
아이고 만원 투네이션 후원 감사합니다 형님. 컨텐츠 할 때 잘 쓸게요 형님.
Actually, no words to describe. Probably one of the best events.
아 근데 진짜 21이어가지고 진짜 바꿀 때가 되긴 했어. 왜냐면 지금 핸드폰 배터리도 금방 닳아나 지금. 나 핸드폰 안 바꾼 지 한 6년 됐을걸? 거의 6년 정도 된 것 같아. 거의 7년? 6년 7년?
Yeah, I'm excited to see more and more players as we winding down. Obviously, there's a lot of players that have already been put out of bracket, but there's still more that will have to leave ahead of the top 16. Honestly, there's only so many spaces, and of course, we're fighting for both TWT
형님 뭐 핸드폰에 대해서 잘 알고 계시나 보네.
qualifier spots. So a lot on the line, a lot of stress, a lot of hardships to go through before they can achieve that reward tomorrow.
You have to go through a lot of players before you can get the the EWC ticket. Those Tekken World Tour points. So much on the line.
저는 자급제로 구매해요 이제. XC 선수다. 저는 이제 자급제로 구매해요 웬만하면. 그러니까 이 갤럭시 21에서 통신사 바꿔서 핸드폰 샀는데 이제는 핸드폰 못 바꿔요. 가족이랑 묶여 있어서. 그래서 이제는 그냥 자급제로 산 다음에 LG 거로 써야 돼요. 저는 가족 묶여 있어서.
You can catch him both online and offline, so it's a player that I really enjoy seeing more of, and especially Nina as a character we don't see super frequently across the globe, but he's putting it to work. And of course on the other side, XCC, a prodigy from China, and what a run he's had in the last couple of years that he's been on the scene as well. Obviously getting more and more opportunities to travel and to really show how strong he is.
숲에서 슈퍼 토너먼트에서 탑 8까지 올라왔던 XC 선수죠.
Memoir's Nina, you mentioned before as well, very strong. I've seen him play a lot more now, going to more events outside of the UK as well. That's where you gain that experience. But XCC,
와, 왼어퍼. 실수다.
Really exciting player.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how Memo tries to deal with him as well, because you know,
굉장히 공격적으로 잘합니다. XC 선수.
Genuine powerhouse to be reckoned with.
와, 이거 좀 당황하겠는데? 반응이 워낙 빨라서.
Strong start, but you know, it's first round and usually takes a little bit of time to adapt. But right now, Memo keeping the pressure up, finding the timing as well. Right now, just catching XCC and some counter hits, nothing major, but speaking of catching timing, nice down 4-2 from XCC.
아유, 아닙니다.
Easy carry to the wall as well.
All right, ops to activate heat here. Wall combo, big damage.
Already heat spent. 40 seconds to go, so plenty of time to go. Looking for the poison now, trying to keep the pressure, trying to keep Memo locked in as well. Look at all the chip damage right now as well, and nice slide at the end. That was a really
형님이 항상 제 방송을 봐주시는 게 저는 감사한 거죠, 형님.
Nice, and again, he's just trying to push the advantage as well. Good counter hit from Memo, getting a little bit of a smaller counter hit, but again, it's all stacking up. He's looking for the poke style.
XC 선수는 수비보다는 공격을 잘하는 선수다 보니까 계속 몰아붙였을 때 확실히 이 선수는 좀 빛나는 느낌이에요. 우와, 카운터. 중요한 거 실수했네. 오. 이런 그러니까 킬각일 때 있잖아 보면 XC 선수가 막히면 뜨는 기술이거나 뭐 예를 들어서 마이너스에서 컷킥 지르거나 엎어 지르는 걸 두려워하지 않아. 그게 킬각일 때 확실히. 방금 로아에 썼죠? 그러니까 승부를 확실히 보려고 그래 보면. 오토 패닝?
Using up way more heat now as well, no recovering any heat. Is this enough to kill with the wall? You know, it might be enough to kill with that wall. He can get it. Yes, he gets it.
공격 횟수가 많아지니까 버티기 어렵다.
You said he's playing the style better. Definitely making the most of the big moments, right? The down 4-2 timing has been super on point. Getting a chunk of damage.
XC 선수 대단한데?
Memo is one of those players.
한국에 있다가 이제 프랑스 갔다가 이거 갔다 바로 미국 갈 것 같은데 느낌이. 뭐야?
안녕하세요.
But he's looking patient.
STF에서 왔습니다.
Yeah, he's looking patient. He's looking composed. But XCC right now piling the pressure. And I'm sure he's going to continue to do that. You know, we saw him starting out the rounds very slowly.
아이고 뭐야 삼성에서 또 만원 투네이션 후원 감사합니다. 감사합니다 형님. 감사합니다 형님. 컨텐츠한테 잘 쓸게 형님. 감사합니다.
And they're power crushing. Memoir using so many power crushes to try and escape this pressure. A lot of it working out.
감사합니다 형님.
Oh, nice. The danger of doing stuff like that.
아 그때 못 오셨구나. 아유 저도 뭐 또 불러주시면 또 간다고 얘기했어요 형님. 저는 언제나 불러주시면 저는 감사해 갑니다. 저 그런 거 좋아해서 소통하는 거랑 같이 알려주거나 이런 것들. 아유 감사합니다. 좋게 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 컨텐츠 할 때 잘 쓰겠습니다 형님.
Step on a down forward one doesn't do anything with it. Yeah, Memo's just trying to stop him from stepping. You can see he's using the down forward one, the down forward two as well.
와 지금 2타까지 썼다. 근데 니나 입장에서는 근접 공방을 피하잖아? 그러면 니나가 좋은 상황이 별로 없어. 계속 해야 돼 그래도. 왜냐면 얘는 왼어퍼 2랑 1-2 뭐 여러가지 호밍기 2타 이런 부분이 다 근접 공방으로 이루어지기 때문에 계속 붙어야 됩니다 결국 결론은. 오. 와. 몰아붙이네.
And it's always when you're at the wall and the heat smash is a fair, you always have to be so mindful of it, right? It's a very fast heat smash. You're getting a bunch of reward out of it. And even a whiff, it's still not too bad a situation.
Don't give him any time to breathe.
근데 난 재밌는 게 엑스시 선수는 거의 해머를 안 쓴다.
He gets the combo this time, Pun Life.
보통은 이제 망자 선수는 해머랑 악마발이랑 막 여러 가지 기술을 쓰는데 지금은 물론 해머 쓰긴 했는데 스타일이 그냥 달라 망자 선수랑은 아예 보면 진짜 저돌적으로 하죠 형님들 보면 플레이가.
Again, put Memo back at the wall so he doesn't get out of the wall. Really, really clean play.
I think everyone at home as well knows how sick XCC is. Just watching him live, I'm not commentated a lot.
와 이걸 반시계로 피하네.
Such an incredible player.
Yeah, but Memo taking advantage of that big whiff on the up back two.
약간 느낌이 그런 건 있어. 그러니까 딱 SC 선수가 딱 봐도 굉장히 어린 선수잖아. 그러니까 어린 선수만 할 수 있는 약간 그런 부분들이 있어. 저돌적으로 플레이하고 무섭게 공격하고. 약간 패기가 느껴지지 않아요? 어린 선수만의 패기? 와, 방금도 마지막 킬각 때 로아 했었죠. 저기 물론 뭐 막히면 플래핑이라든가 뭐 막혀서 2대2까지 만들 수 있는 상황이라 그러니까 반대로 놓을 수도 있긴 하지만 이렇게 이기면 베스트 판단이 될 수도 있는 거야 형님들. 그러니까 하면서 조정을 하는 느낌이야 XC 선수는. 반응도 굉장히 빠르고 순간적인.
How do you even get out of those situations? Memoir just had no answers there at all, and he is a great player. We've seen how well we've.
뭐야 다인백 하이요?
Back in the UK, just in that moment there.
아 밍도라님 안녕하세요. 그러니까 이게 딱 어린 친구들이 잘하는 플레이이긴 해. 어린 친구들이. 아니 근데 다음 주에 그 대회 나오냐 토요일날? 도조? 이번에도 나오나? 이번에도 TWT 도조 이제 다음 주 토요일날 하는데.
The DSS forward one now creating more pushback and the dragon cannon as well. So it's hard. You really gotta pick your buttons. And I think Memoir was.
아 근데 한가 궁금한 게 요새는 그래 어쨌든 이제 저도 핸드폰을 좀 알아보고 있는데 막 이제 인터넷에서 알아보고 있는데 보니까 갤럭시 26이 어쨌든 한 100만 원 초반대 100만 원 한 107, 108 막 이러더라고. 그래서 갤럭시 26을 만약에 핸드폰을 새로 사면 갤럭시 26 살 수도 있을 것 같긴 해. 지금 고민이야. 지금이 기회긴 하니까 어쨌든 20일 날이야 20일 날 20일 날 20일 날이 이제 레이블 팀의 TWT 도조. 와 이것도 재밌겠다.
Throw out potentially a launch punishable, move. It seems to work in his favor.
유럽 쪽에서 굉장히 네임드 유저들이 많이 나오고 있다.
Take that much risk. That sometimes you just don't know what to do. If this person's willing to throw out.
지금 프랑스 대회예요, 형님. 프랑스 믹스업인데 장소는 저도 어딘지는 모릅니다.
You can't just and again you can't just hold back. You can't just defend the whole time. Expecting these moves to come out.
You do have to take advantage sometimes, yeah.
Because then you're waiting.
네 맞아요. 저도 그거 봤죠. 뭐 지금은 삼성도 그렇고 LG도 그렇고 뭐 굉장히 뭐 요새 똑같이 뭔가 뭐 하고 있더라고. 그래서 아 진짜 핸드폰을 바꿔야 되는 시기긴 해요. 제가 갤럭시 21 쓰는데 올해 제가 울산이랑 같이 호주를 갔다 왔는데 다른 것보다 내가 2심이 안 돼 형님. 야, 내 다음 기종부터 2심이 되거든? 갤럭시 22부터? 아 근데 2심 되는 거랑 안 되는 거랑 굉장히 좀 차이가 있긴 해. 난 맨날 유심 갈아 끼고 그랬는데 핸드폰 오래 썼지. 핸드폰 6년 동안 안 바꿨는데 거의 7년 안 바꿨을걸 정확히 얘기하면.
But like you said, Kosaki's I think the ability to find the right moment to throw out the big button is super important. But whether we see 5 or whether we see Victor, whether we see another character is.
네, 맞아요. 2심이 진짜 편해. 해외 다녔을 때 제가 맨날 유심으로 막 갈아 끼고 했는데 그게 제일 부럽더라. 와. 핸드폰이 이제 너무 수명이 다한 게 느껴지는 게. 와 배터리 100% 돼도 금방 다 닳아서 맨날 보조 배터리 들고 다녀 이제는. 아마 근데 통신사 안 바꿀 거예요. 저는 그냥 자급제로 사서 핸드폰 살 것 같아요. 그냥 이제는 가족이랑 다 묶여 있어서 LG로.
So I'm not
이제는
surprised to see
22만 자.
Kuni. We have not seen as much Kuni as I expected today.
We saw one.
아 진짜요?
Pretty good, yeah.
26 울트라 자급제로 바로 질렀다고요, 대희 형님?
Really interested to see
뭐야?
how Kostakis is gonna play this
야,
character.
형님.
Might just be a bunch of set 1+2s.
뭐야? 가격 꽤 나가지 않나? 갤럭시 26 울트라면?
You can bet that he's
야,
going to
형님.
strong button he can find.
브라티브 후원 좀.
So far, starting small, you know, just down back 4 here, down forward 1 there. He's just backing
그렇죠.
up
쿤이
against that
위치죠. 지금 보시는 1패 선수가 이제 한국에도 왔었습니다. 그때도 쿤이 위치 했어요. 프리게임 할 때.
My favorite lows of Kunis.
Nice ready.
근데 쿤이가 근데 문제는 지금
Might be able to get through the wall. Yes, he does.
대회 안에서 어디까지 보여줄 수 있을지는 앞으로 봐야 돼요. 콤보 볼까요 한번? 명발 히트 켜야죠 이거는. 명발
Yeah, stable combo, very good.
아,
Or set into nothing.
You gotta fake him out sometimes, right?
저 양손이 형님들 저걸 잘 보셔야 돼요. 지금 7, 8, 9 다음에 그 히트 강화 기술이 저 상황에서 양손이 시계로 피해져요. 이거 만약에 조드 선수가 알고 있어서 시계로 돌았으면 저거 시계로 피해진 다음에 옆으로 뜨는 상황이에요. 저게 구두 닦기랑 이득은 똑같은데 시계로 틀어져서 가드가 돼서 저 상황에서 양손이 피해져요 형님들. 저거 알고 모르고 엄청 큽니다 형님들. 그래서 똑같은 이득이지만 피해지는 상황이 여기서 양손은 안 피해지지만 거기서 양손은 피해져요.
Has pretty good tracking as well, so you can't really move around it.
Very nice.
원래 저점이 어려워. 원래 그 대회에 저점을 올리는 게 제일 빡센 거야. 와 잘했다. 저기서 양손을 쓰고 싶게 돼. 벽에 몰려도 피해져요 저건 형님들. 근데 이제 선수들 알고 있어가지고 다들.
Nice big conversion from Jod. Again, I don't think he can get the wall, but not activating the heat as well. Keeping
아 맞아요.
the decision and just pushing him on block.
근데 약간 조드 선수가 세븐 때 처음 등장했을 때는 옴프형 스타일로 굉장히 잘했는데 우리 옴프형 우리 태그2를 하고 있는 옴프형 와 반식에 틀어진 거 보고 했네. 대박. 콤보 좋다. 방금 반식으로 저렇게 틀어지면 무릎부터 들어가요. 알고 했네. 기상 엎어 질렀네. 지금 후회하겠다. 아 저 순보 양손 맞히고 히트 킬걸. 막 저게 콤보 때리고 나서 찍봉까지 때렸으면 체력 얼마 안 남았을 텐데. 마이너스 5.
Counter from Jod as well. I like the neutral reset used to activate heat.
횡신 돌다가 어퍼 맞은 느낌인데? 앉으면 어쨌든 어퍼가 안 뜨니까 허무하게 맞은 느낌이었는데 횡신 돌다 맞은 것 같아. 잘했다. 양발 히트. 아이고 아까 얘기했는데 형님 바로 나가셨구나 형님. 이게 제가 축하한다고 얘기했어요. 잠깐 밥 시키고 있어가지고 형님 아이고 축하드립니다. 이번에 황금단까지 한번 도전해보세요. 원래 어쩔 수 없어요. 근데 이렇게 붙어있을 때 중요한 게 뭐냐면 왼어퍼랑 4오른손을 써야 돼 쿤이가 형님들. 그러니까 쿤이가 왼어퍼가 굉장히 고성능이고 왼어퍼랑 4오른손 악마발을 써주면서 반식을 잡고 그 다음에 왼어퍼 2타, 3타, 왼어퍼 1타 다음에 심리 이걸 해줘야 근접 공방을 같이 할 수 있어요. 근데 그걸 안 하고 게임을 하면 생각보다 어려워 쿤이가. 야, 아마 아마 계급 더 올라가도 비슷할 거예요 형님. 다르지 않을걸 형님. 그래서 몬스터 형님 이번에는 황금단 이상 한번 노려보세요. 다음 주 금요일날 장인 특집은 납도장인 선수 옵니다. 납도장인 선수가 이제 금요일날 오고 토요일날은 이제 레이볼트 배 TWT 도조 있고 제가 다음 주 목요일날 온라인 토너먼트 대회 할 수도 있어요. 지금 날짜 정하고 있는데 다음 주 목요일, 수요일 아니면 목요일밖에 시간이 없어.
I mean, second to the Kunimitsu, so not, well, same stage as well, so
펠건 리삼 데빌진 장인 특집 대기 중이라고? 죽고 싶냐?
they run them up by working out there. Hey, I mean, that's the randomness chance of it, right?
리삼은 뭐 제방수 자주
We
오죠.
could end up on the same stage.
몬스터 형님 혹시 오늘도 미션 걸어주시나요?
Nice back two. Save counter here.
와 근데 저거 쉽지 않은데 저 콤보가 형님들 저 불안하긴 해. 저게 좀 늦거나 막 애매하면 안 들어가거든 육양발이. 저게 육양발이 들어가고 안 들어가가 안 보여.
Threatening them with the back turn pressure.
Oh, gets the trade there. Going to be a nice launcher. John can get something started.
와 콤보 잘 때리는 거 봐.
To do anything with it, by activating heat, recovering some of the great health, spike down as well, popping the guns.
와 횡신 계속 돌아요. 마이너스 5. 아 횡신 다 잡죠. 이거 피할 수 있는 캐릭터 거의 없습니다. 한 2개밖에 없어요 캐릭터. 근데 저기에서 또 만약에 원잽을 내밀면 짠손 내밀면 이제 순보 오르손 카운터 나죠. 그래서 저 순보 양손이 진짜 좋은 기술이야. 이렇게 웨너펄 써야 돼 얘가. 웨너펄 써주면서 기본기 근접 공방 하면서 그다음에 4오른손 써주면 이게 이제 이걸 해야 돼 이거를. 저거를 까먹고 있잖아. 그러면 근접 공방을 못 하게 돼서 저걸 해주면서 플레이 해줬을 때 이제 쿠니가 좀 더 살아나죠. 저도 쿠니가 이제는 주캐 라인이다 보니까 쿠니 좀 많이 해서 딱 알고는 있어요. 이거 봐 이게 안 들어가 형님들. 이거 그래서 저는 이 콤보를 안 써. 이게 형님들 오른발이 이게 되게 신기한 게 뭔지 알아요 형님들? 저 오른발이 안 들어가는 각도랑 육양발이 안 들어가는 각도가 안 보여. 그래서 저 콤보를 저는 안 써. 저게 데미지가 센 것도 맞는데 저게 안 보여. 그리고 살짝 늦으면 안 들어가 저 콤보가. 그래서 저 콤보를 나중 가면 안 쓰게 될 거예요 형님들. 저게 진짜 많이 써봤거든요 저도 저 콤보를. 근데 너무 불안해 저 콤보는. 네. 대회인 이상 저게 기상 투원을 바로 칼같이 쓰기가 어렵거든 대회는. 저는 그래서 콤보를 바꿨어요 저기에서. 아니요 무조건 들어가지 않아요. 저한테 저거 무조건 다 들어간다 그랬거든 반칙 들어갔을 때. 그것도 아니야. 그래서 지금 멘탈 지금 부셔졌죠 콤보 안 들어가서. 이게 조금이라도 늦어도 안 들어가고 반식에 틀면 또 안 들어가는 각도가 있어. 내가 다 해봤어 형님들. 제가 이번에 쿠니 할 때 제일 고생한 게 뭔지 알아요 형님들? 내가 처음에 생각했던 콤보가 무조건 나는 되게 좋다고 생각을 해서 그걸 했는데 시청자분들이 이 콤보가 좋대. 이 콤보 되게 좋고 안정성 좋대. 했는데 다 안 들어가. 실전에서 해봤는데 안 들어가 막 계속 막. 그래서 아 근데 그 원래 했던 콤보에서 다시 그 콤보를 연습했다가 다시 원래 콤보로 돌아오는데 안 돼 손이 이미. 내가 그걸 한 계속 연습하니까 시청자분이 알려준 콤보를 했는데 내가 원래 했던 콤보에서 내가 좋다고 생각하는 건데 근데 결국 내가 원래 생각했던 콤보로 돌아왔어 나는 그냥. 예, 이게 맞다 그렇게 해서. 되게 어려운 콤보예요 형님들. 저게 육양발이 안 들어갔죠 한 번은 호밍기 오른발이 안 들어갔죠. 근데 그 각도가 안 보여 형님들. 그러니까 만약에 이게 틀어졌을 때 들어가거나 안 들어가는 각도가 보면 내가 조정할 수 있는데 그 각도가 안 보여 저게. 어떤 것도 나오는지 알아요 형님들? 내가 별의별 걸 다 느꼈다니까. 기상투원대 압양발이 안 들어가는 것도 봤고 방금 저 오른발이 안 들어가는 것도 봤고 오른발 마치고 순보 원투가 안 들어가는 각도도 있어. 그러니까 원은 맞는데 투가 안 맞아. 별의별 걸 다 경험해봤어 내가 진짜. 저기도 하나가 더 있어. 원 맞고 투가 안 맞아. 저게 또 형님 그거까지 경험해봤으면 이제 저 콤보 안 쓰게 된다. 그러면 이제 멘탈 나가는 거야 대회에서. 뭐지? 가뜩이나 쿠니 콤보가 세거든 형님들 지금. 쿠니가 또 찍봉까지 들어가면 콤보가 되게 세. 아 지금 유럽에서 가장 강하다는 선수 중에 한 명인 선수가 등장했네요.
make sure it's the right.
이 선수도 리디아
It's like that Tokido clip when he gets the tape
엄청
measure.
잘하는 선수 중에 합니다.
Get a tape measure, protractor, make sure the right.
쉽지 않은 선수의 등장이야. 이건 덜할 것 같다. 이건 제이드샤르 선수가 덜할 것 같고
Was JTC playing AK earlier?
태치 선수죠. 태치 선수가 리디아를 굉장히 잘하는 선수 중에 한 명인데 근데 문제는 리디아가 너프가 됐어. 천상천하 오른손이 이제 플러스 6에서 2로 바뀌었고 양손 풀차지도 이득이 줄어들었어. 그래서 클라우디오로 다시 돌아갈 수도 있어. 지금 내가 봤을 때는 클라우디오를 다시 돌아가서 할지 아니면 리디아를 할지. 리디아가 어쨌든 이번 시즌에 너프가 있습니다. 지금
CSC.
Big shout out to him. Big shout out. He's probably watching.
Teaching you,
Yeah, he showed me all of what was it, Lydia's weaknesses and how to beat the character.
So it wasn't a very long list, was it?
What was that?
No, big
Yeah, do you know what? Fair play to him. He ran through all the. It came in other players as well, running through a lot of Lydia's weaknesses. 4-4-2 being very linear. Well, this is again. It's not me speaking. 4-4-2 being very linear. Bad lows, bad range.
I like how you're trying to cover your bases. Oh, these aren't my words. Someone else told me.
Someone else words. Bad range, bad lows. 4-4-2 is 50% of his game.
태치 선수가 리디아를 할지 아니면 클라우디오로 돌아갈지. 근데 리디아 할 것 같아 나는. 리디아. 왜냐면 제이드샤르 선수랑 기본기 싸움 하면 제이드샤르 선수가 저는 좀 더 편하다고 생각하기 때문에 클라우디오보다는 리디아가 맞을 것 같아요. 어쨌든 천상천하가 일단은 이제 너프가 살짝 있고 데미지 너프가 오른손이 있고 풀차지 양손도 이득이 좀 줄었습니다. 그리고 히트 스매시 관련된 것도 살짝 너프가 있고. 근데 이 선수가 잘하는 게 지금 보시면 자세를 풀어요. 중간중간 한 번씩. 그 저게 잘하는 행동이야 형님들. 자세를 풀어 한 번씩. 와 먼저 내밀었다. 히트 켜야죠 이거는. 패턴? 이제 이게 히트가 안 찹니다. 방금 보셨던 저 패턴을 잘 써요. 태수 선수가.
Oh, we're about to see a whole role reversal right now. Nice interrupt. Oh, that was a really well timed down forward one string. That's taking the first round as well. It's small stage as well, so you're not really getting away from your opponent. Nice, just small checks.
Oh, trying to use that 4-4-2.
Oh, nice punish.
He's so ready.
Hey, those down fours are launch of this game. -15.
대응 좋다.
Damn.
어투투? 일부러 자세 기마에서 자세 풀죠.
JDCR just using single jabs, trying to control the game. Was handing forwards, getting.
밀어야 된다. 하필 히트가 달았어. 와, 딱 달았네 히트. 딱 시도는 좋았는데 원투원 다음에 체력도 채우면서 벽을 밀려고 한 건데 딱 끝났네. 와.
Nice, again looking for the counter hit low, not quite finding the counter hit, but still chunky of damage.
왼어퍼?
A lot of down forward ones, a lot of jabs. This is the way that JDCR's been playing, but Tetsu's been able to shut all this down. What's the mix-up like? This is where it gets dangerous and goes to the
call out.
kick.
오!
Drops doesn't get much more for it, but keeping the pressure and just goes.
근데 잘하긴 한다 리디아 확실히. 그러니까 많은 분들이 리디아 할 때 착각하는 게 기술을 바로바로 쓰는 게 무조건 좋다고 생각을 하는데 보면 태치 선수는 기마 자세에서 파크나 양손이나 아니면 이중 자세까지 가서 기술 쓰는 게 아니라 뭐 날라차기 심리를 거는 게 아니라 자세를 중간중간 풀어줘요. 그러면서 이제 상황을 보는 거야. 상대가 어떻게 반응하는지. 저런 게 잘하는 플레이 형님들. 그리고 그 다음에 이제 천상천하까지 갈 수 있는 상황 갔을 때는 더 플레이가 좋아지고. 지금 중간중간 잘 참았는데 형님. 무슨 소리야 지금. 지금 보시면 태치 선수 굉장히 플레이 잘한 거예요 형님들. 프레임대로 다 잘 지켜서 게임했어요 형님들. 지금 보면 막을 거 다 막아주고 템포가 빨라서 어려운 거야 형님들. 템포가 빠른데 템포가 빠르면서 정확히 플레이하는 게 진짜 어려워 형님들.
Top 64 winner side action here. The winner of this match will face Ao. The winners quarterfinals to make it into top 16 here. Tetsu on the front foot.
어설트 끌었었죠. 이거 잘했다. 원투 내미니까 딱 먼저 찍어버린다. 원투. 와. 나이스다. 디스커터. 아 콤보 깔끔하죠? 와 잘했다 이거. 딱 깔아놓고서 앉아서 대기했죠? 근데 기술을 중간중간 중단 하단을 다 막았는데 이번 판은? 이로 빠지죠? 와. 웨너퍼. 호밍기 도는 거 노렸네. 와. 원투. 지금 보면 템포가 빠른데 중요한 순간 기술들은 다 막잖아 형님들 보시면서. 와. 야 콤보 미쳤다. 와 이거는 콤보를 너무 잘 때렸는데. 이거는 리삼도 뭐 박수 쳤을 것 같은데 콤보는. 지금 콤보는 란행으로 저렇게 4타를 허치고 5타를 때려서 히트 대시를 때렸네. 와, 왜냐면 리삼도 리디아를 하거든. 근데 방금 콤보는 진짜 말도 안 되게 잘 때렸는데.
Getting one more stuck out of it. He played that key usage so well, right?
으아.
Oh, the movement. Nice. The back and down drop working out so well. So like no duck.
우와.
Call out. There's gonna be full combo, but JDC can't kill here. I think. It's too.
반대편 벽까지 가야죠? 저거는 다 돼요 패링. 으아 양손 썼네. 근데 이게 그 태치 선수가 2, 3중 양손 다음에 양손 오른 그 있잖아요. 양손 오른손 풀차지. 저걸 반시계로 안 피하면 계속 할 거예요. 저게 반시계로 안 피하면 2타를 와 이러면 카운터네. 굉장히 불리해졌다. 와 근데 저게 너프 먹었는데도 잘 쓴다. 오 블리저드. 늦었다. 오 반시계 한키. 아 시계 한키였죠? 이러면 히트는 무조건 켜야 되고. 헤드헌터 스매시는? 와! 야 늦었다. 와! 아 근데 피하고 스매시 못 눌렀다. 아 이거 너무 아깝다. 야, 손 꼬였나 보다. 방금 토킥을 피했는데 살짝 꼬인 것 같아 보니까. 왜냐면 제이드샤 선수가 웬만하면 저거 피하고 스매시 누르는 선수인데 꼬인 것 같아 보니까. 아 너무 아깝다. 그리고 그 상황에서 애매하니까 이제 어설트 다음에 심리 걸려고 한 건데 레아 썼네. 아 너무 아깝다. 저게 갑자기 나오면 저럴 수 있어요. 자기도 모르게 갑자기 딱 피해지면 저런 상황이 연출이 돼. 너무 아깝다 이거는. 지금은 형님들 그러니까 뒤로만 빠지면서 게임하면 이기기 어려워요. 근접 공방을 좀 잘해야 돼. 붙으면서 게임하다가 뒤로 빠지는 게 좋아. 그러니까 계속 뒤로 빠지면 오히려 플레이가 잘하기 어려워 지금. 너무 아깝다. 잘했는데.
It's how the character plays, right? You have to be super aware of it, and you have to commit to that call sometimes. It is difficult. It is.
일단 쉬는 시간 나오면 아니다 그냥 쿤이는 그냥 열심히 콤보 잘 때리면 됩니다. 와! 카시미어 선수 대 물고 선수. 카시미어 선수 잡히나. 그다음에 안나. 이 두 개가 메인으로 봐야죠. 그러니까 거기에 아주세나까지 합니다. 역캐를 다 잘하는 선수고 물골드 선수가 무슨 캐릭 할지 좀 궁금하다. 잡히나면 팽을 많이 해요. 잡히나면 팽할 것 같고 안나 상대도 팽이 나쁘지 않은데 아주세나가 나올 수도 있죠. 근데 아주세나가 나오면 알리사도 나쁘지 않습니다. 팽 아니면 알리사 둘 중에 하나 나올 확률이 좀 있죠. 잡히나 나오면 팽일 확률이 굉장히 높아요. 네, 저는 팽이 좀 유력해 보이긴 합니다. 왜냐면 이쪽에서 와 그래서 아주세나로 그래서 잡히나 다시.
Bang it into the
근데 여태까지 그래도
Not super surprised.
STL
Casemiro playing,
부터 시작해가지고 대부분의 대회에서 자피나가 나왔을 때 팽으로 거의 다 이기긴 했어요. 최근에도 카게마루 선수도 이겼죠. 이거는 매첩은 물고 선수가 좀 자신 있어하는 매첩입니다. 허보랑 운수가 적절히 써주면 자피나가 굉장히 껄끄러운 상황 연출이 좀 많이 돼요.
yeah, going into our next game here. Casemiro versus Morgold.
어우 좋다.
Looking for the back tempo, not quite finding it this time.
와
Counter hit straight.
대박. 저기서 악존파를 냈네.
Good break. Does not want to go
뭐?
downstairs. No punish.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything there.
1타 천천히 가요. 2타 안 쓰고.
Down for just some small mispunishment so far.
들게 조금씩 흔들리죠?
Feel it's game now.
허보를 예상해서 오히려 공참류의 기술을 써준다.
Casemiro looking for something, pushing towards the wall. It's going to be tough for Mughal. Again, not
Chilche?
completing the baby rage, just a little bit.
They're playing really slow here as well. 20 seconds.
아 이거 좀 아깝네. 공참류였네.
Can apply some more pressure. Oh
일단-
my god, going completely wrong way. Uses the shoulder. That's going to be good damage as well. One final mix.
Just needs something, one more.
이것 때문에 카게마루 선수도 굉장히 힘들어했어. 특정 상황에서 늑단 개수가 대부분 기술이 피해지고 막 허브로 다 피해지고 운수로 막 이제 패링되다 보니까 잡히는 선수들이 굉장히 좀 어렵다고 이야기를 많이 해.
Pushing to the wall. Mughal already got the advantage of the space.
This is where it gets dangerous. Pushing against the wall here.
오, 이블레이저?
There's a
끝거리였죠?
conversion on the wall.
와,
Oh, parrying again. Mughal all
Wow.
control with that wall.
미쳤다 이거는.
Taking the damage, using some of that heat. Still has heat
와,
available.
저거를 하단을 쓰게 만들었네.
Oh, that was such a good option.
야, 이걸 막았어?
Cameraman, this
안 들어가죠?
game is just
Yeah, but the tech was still getting in something. That was such a messy situation.
uses down jab, trying to eliminate pressure. Gets the guaranteed damage afterwards. Goes for the low.
Wow, and enough to get again the right space and fall back tempo working. out
이기는
so
형태도
well.
비슷합니다.
A little bit messy, right?
이번엔 운수.
Yeah, he's just rotating with the same options. Casemiro here, but Morgo's just defense a bit too strong.
그래도 더 공격적으로 바꿨죠. 이거는 오히려 재면 더 이기기 어렵다고 판단한 것 같아요.
Damage, 89 damage of
카시미르
Casemiro.
선수가 어차피 공참손으로 들이박아야 된다.
as well. Casemiro
저걸 안 지면 어쩔 수 없지만 어차피 허브까지도 저게 잡기 때문에
Finding his groove. Not overextending at the beginning. That's what he was doing before, and Morgoth was capitalizing on that. Oh, you know what you're trying to go for there.
이제 그래서 안쪄 한 번씩.
Yeah, absolutely. He does want that floor to break.
Let's see if Casimir's picked up on that.
오,
Nice beating out the back tempo this time again. Mughal's been
Oppo.
using a lot of it, so managing to call out successfully is going to be so good.
I love the way that he utilizes that.
이거 너무 잘했는데?
He knows when to do it.
파크를 안 쓰네 그래도 거의.
Oh, I think he tried to go for up three. Does not work out, but big counter hit down back three.
음파?
Mughal trying to pile on the pressure and again
Wow.
trying to burn Casemiro out. He's almost out right now.
Oh my god, what was going on there?
Tried for the back one, didn't find it.
그래도
He's
체력 좀
back
채워요.
Again, he's backing out. He's looking for the right opportunity to again use that back tempo.
He's gonna get the conversion from this. So unlucky there.
와, 계속 허브하는 타이밍에 공참을 쓴다.
Casemiro's now
야,
calling out really,
승률도
really
좋은데
well,
확실히
chasing him down,
잡히나?
the running 1+2.
He's still so persistent with that same throw. He wants to catch Casemiro slipping. His defense just a bit too strong here. Gets the heat engager.
I think Mughal was trying for the shifting clouds, but not quite finding it.
오, 악총고.
Shoulder. That back free. He's been doing a lot of that.
Nice, trying to stand, going for the low damage.
그 히트가 남아 있긴 해죠.
This is anyone's game.
아깝다. 오!
Oh, finally finding the throw, but too far from the floor break.
Oh, the one time he gets that throw is just a tiny bit far away. The throws are coming in hard.
탑추 벽 몰았다.
Heat
아, 너무 아까운데. 오!
finding it, nice punish.
오, 제기 딜캐. 와!
Throw again, good throw.
이야!
Again, the counter
야,
hit
방금
straight
원쓰리
in.
딜캐가 아니라 제기 딜캐로 때렸어?
The game.
야, 미친.
Clutch right
야, 거기다 대시에서 공격하는 거 악천파로 때렸네. 와.
But yeah,
Was
that's
just really closely contested.
분명히 말릴 수도 있었다고 생각했는데 왜냐면 허버가 나올 때 계속
You know, good decisions from both players. Casemiro playing really well, but
맞물리면서 계속해서 말릴 수 있었는데 와 이걸 또 갚아줬네.
yeah. I mean, Mughal's one of the strongest players we had in the scene for the last couple of years, right? Pretty much every time the tour is happening, he's just out.
근데 이거 이기면 만약에 이것도 이기면 최근에 대회에서 물건 선수가 자피나에 대한 거의 승률 거의 100%에 가깝지 않을까? 지금 걸 거의 본 적이 없어서 대회에서.
for down forward ones.
Again, Baby tantrum.
안 앉아요?
Look at it, Casemiro is like just doing everything to try and get out of range.
Nearly every back tempo is working out, and he's placing them so well.
잘 피한다. 그래도 이거는.
That was a really good sidestep. Is he gonna get the full combo here though? Oh boy, he dropped that.
Yeah, he's got it. Nice, because the side spot doesn't get anything more for it.
너무 아깝다. 히트 살짝만 어떻게 썼으면 기회가 왔을 텐데. 전진.
Morgoth getting a little bit of a punishment.
뭐.
Again, the back tempo.
이러면 나중에 공참 또 쓰겠다. 이때 한 번만 안 져주면 좋을 것 같은데. 일단 상황을 만들어냈어요. 악전파. 저기 1타가 피하더라도 2타가 또 다 잡기 때문에 반응하면 맞습니다.
Too far for a punish, rolls back.
Both of them whipping loads of moves. Punish.
Landslide. While standing one.
와 대박이다.
Option.
Again, Morgoth equalizing and still ahead in games.
내밀었어요. 드디어 원스리 다음에.
Situations like that where he wasn't sure he was going to get it, he just let it return to neutral, nothing crazy.
His utilization of the back tempo so good. Back against the wall, putting pressure on. Looks like everything is Morgoth at the moment.
운수 나올 때 또 저거 쓰네. 아잘 챔버 쓰네.
Defending and trying to
상황별로 잘 맞춰 따라간다.
launcher.
While running 1+2 against starting to pound the pressure, catches Morgoth in the air.
Oh my god!
Slides the four as well, clean hit. There's going to be a chunk of damage he can't kill off of this, unfortunately. But this is a big spike down and has rage available as well.
Manages to find a way out here. Casemiro needs to apply as much pressure as he doesn't want anything. And I did not even think about the rage out there. All I was thinking about was Casemiro going
야 이거
for as much
미쳤는데.
pressure
와
as
이거
possible.
진짜 미쳤는데.
I thought maybe Morgoth would find a way to use his heat.
이건 동물적 감각인데
Risk at
이거는.
the end. But really great read from
와.
He caught in the air a few times in those situations. I wonder if that's on purpose. I wonder if he's minimizing the amount of damage he might take, because he might maybe go over low and get floated by something else. So maybe that's
이거 또
actually
운수 쓸
on
때는
purpose.
공창각을 하네.
nice shoulder, heat engager, and just
이쪽도. 근데 서로 지금 야생의 감이다 약간.
You're getting a bit annoyed with him.
저 체력 흰 체력만 채운다면?
disrupt the flow of the game because it worked. That one hop kick manages to get him the round and very closely contested.
템포가 빨라집니다 양쪽 다.
Top 64 winner side. Morgoth one round away from moving forward. Casemiro just wants to stay alive.
Yeah, Morgoth still on set point and again was looking for the counter.
나이스. 드디어 됐다. 와.
Oh punish.
Big chunk. And again, getting the wall positioning out of that is so vital.
오!
Gets us
욕심니?
Gotta be
히트
careful around
켜주고.
Yoki now.
이거 찍방하겠죠? 데미지 중시.
That was a good option because back against the wall, Casemiro needs to find a way out.
Up for two. Won't be enough to kill, but he's available, spending on the shoulder. Baby tantrum again, not finishing it.
Oh my God, both spacing out. Just does second hit.
이제는 오버 안 하네. 대박. 이것까지 딱 보고한 거예요. 와. 호보 계속 맞아주면서 중요한 순간에 공참률 기술을 다 앉아서 띄웠어. 그러니까 이게 한 번씩 앉아야 되는데 언제 앉을지 궁금했는데 마지막 수에서 다 앉았네.
So ready with the thing.
It felt a bit tough for Casemiro as well because every time
이거 너무 잘했다. 와.
the back tempo was working out, he started using while we're running 1+2 to try to deal with it because it goes fairly far.
저걸 많이 맞췄으니까 또 쓸 수밖에 없었고. 근데 최근에 잡히나 승률 팽으로 거의 100%에 가까운 것 같은데. 진 걸 본 적이 없네.
So now, okay, he's ducking while running 1+2, but I have to keep using that as a threat because back tempo is a threat, so you're constantly rotating your options. And I think Morgoth just made sure he was finding all the right moments. He knew when to rotate it. It feels like he was in Casimiro's head to some degree.
Exactly, yeah. You know, when you watch Tekken as well, you sometimes notice when two players are playing on a different level. This is what people speak about. They always say, oh, how come, like, you know, I'm playing at this level, and when you watch players like that, they just play a completely different game, and you can see that they're very
모든
good
캐릭 다
both of their
잘했죠.
gameplays, really high level, both in great practice, and it shows in their gameplay.
Yeah, and it's sometimes I think you can only really appreciate it once you get to a certain level, right? Because sometimes you, when you watch a game that you're still like maybe not quite at the same level, you're like watching, it's like, oh, why are we doing this? These are such weird decisions, but it's like they're playing at a different level, as you said. But it's also like maybe they've played before, maybe they have experience from past international events, and maybe they're training partners. So now there's a lot more mental things going on as well.
Different things as well. Super unlucky to Casemiro, but our next game on stream.
지리긴 하다 진짜 근데.
Fake Potter Fake Porter and Kane and Trench.
어떻게 저렇게 할 수 있지? 방금 근데 난 레아 맞힐 때 좀 소름 돋았어.
Both of them had a pretty good performance.
아, 저 이거 궁금합니다, 형님들. 저 이번 대회에서 아까 맞죠? 그 저희가 아까 놀랬던 카자 선수 맞는 것 같은데? 이 선수 보고 아까 좀 놀래가지고 카자 하는 거 보고.
Yeah, the winner of this match will face Rangchu for a top 16.
어떻게 할지?
This is looking crazy. From what I'm seeing in this first top 64, the first segment of the top 64 winners bracket, you've got Mangja versus Mulgold. You got Stevia versus.
네, 상대는 또 유럽 최고의 유시 중에 한 명인 케인 선수죠. 아, 근데 아까 이 선수가 휴 선수를 이겼고 피냐 선수를 이겼어요. 절대 만만한 선수가 아니에요.
So many strong competitors still, and again, all these matches now are absolute death traps. But alas, we'll see who comes out on top. Fake Porter again sticking to the Kazuya. I know a character you're very passionate about, so I'm sure you're going to enjoy this match.
Definitely, yeah.
How do you feel about Kazuya versus Yoshi actually?
Well, I know that Yoshimitsu plays a very defensive Yoshimitsu.
무빙 보소. 벌써부터 심상치 않다. 아니 어떻게 왜 플레이가 왜 우리가 굉장히 잘하는 카자의 선수처럼 하지 이렇게? 뭐지 이거? 내가 알고 있는 미국이나 유럽 카자 분들은 이렇게 안 하거든 대부분. 외국 카자는 특히 서양 쪽은. 와 그래도.
Catching the demon power. Again, the down forward 2 keeper from Ken and Trent is super on point as well. He's so used to it.
Back against the wall.
Nice, using that sword.
이거 끝날 뻔했다. 와.
What a race!
와.
That was an online setup there. The down forward 1-2, and then pressing the rage off. There's Kane and Trench falling for that.
아니 씨. 누구야 너? 와 왜 이렇게 잘해? 와 뭐야?
Nice, already Ken and Trent starting off. Oh, big counter. Somewhat unexpected. Big kangaroo kick as well, trying to get his resplat. Big chunk of damage from Kane.
야 밀어붙이는 거 봐. 근데 저건 짠손 나올 거라고 생각하고 뭐 횡신 돌 수도 있는데 그 두 가지 생각을 좀 방지하면서 점프 호밍이 있었네. 생각이 너무 좋다. 그러니까 플레이가 뭔가 우리가 알고 있는 아시아 쪽 선수 같지 않아요? 보면? 와. 히트. 이것도 적절해. 무릎 1타도 혹시나 웨이브 하다가 요볼 맞았어요. 우와. 미친. 오. 와. 이거 안 들어가죠? 아니, 무빙이 왜 이렇게 좋냐? 와, 오른짠손 좋다. 대응. 와. 잘하는 정도가 아니라 진짜 잘해요 형님들. 그냥 잘하는 게 아니라 나 서양 쪽에서 이렇게 카자 잘하는 사람 처음 봤어. 대단한 카자 여자가 나온 느낌이야 내가 느끼기에는 유럽 쪽에서. 와. 방금도 되게 정확한 거 보셨어요? 제가 여태까지 미국 쪽에서 카자 잘하는 코디라는 선수가 있는데 와 미쳤다. 근데 이 선수는 제가 보기에는 지금 이 상태를 계속 유지하면 유럽 쪽에서 대단한 선수로 성장할 것 같아요. 저 처음 보는 선수거든요. 와.
We know he's a defensive player, but being extra defensive against Kazuya here.
Yeah, I think it's interesting as well because
obviously 앞으로 유럽 대회에서 이 선수 아이디를 기억하십시오. 많이 보일 것 같아 내가 보기에는. 안전하게 때리는 거 봐. 와. 이거 봐, 이거 무릎 1타 하잖아. 요불 맞을까 봐. 한국 선수들처럼 하는 것 같지 않아 형님들 플레이 보면? 와 웨이브 백대시 초풍했어. 미쳤다. 오.
even more damage there. 2 more rounds and Fake Potter moves forward.
His counter hit timing as well, so Fake Potter really locking into the timing.
이거 풍신류 좋아하시는 분들이나 본인이 풍신류 하시는 분들이면 이 스킬이랑 정확도가 대단하다는 걸 알 수 있어.
Big chunk of damage, big dragonfly in there. Caught him in the air. There you go. There's one. There's two.
Are we going for a third? Oh my god, the mix-ups are just crazy.
그러니까 그것도 있어요. 이카리 선수랑 케이스케 선수 또 영상도 많이 참조한 것 같아. 와, 또 참는 거 봐.
Nice. A little bit of a windy there, but hey, that was enough to whip on.
적절하게 뒤로 빠지잖아 또. 뭔가 이제 상대가 내밀 때가 됐다. 또 이제 걸 때는 걸어주고. 횡신 무빙 좋고. 우와!
Had to do it to them.
The down forward to electric there. We could feel that in our hearts.
Oh yeah, he's not sugarcoating.
와, 지금도 나락 안 하는 거 봐. 풍진이 거 쓰는 거 봐. 안전하게. 미쳤다. 진심으로. 이것도 뻥발 쓰잖아. 손이 왜 이렇게 좋아?
Again, where's the health? That threat is
어떻게 대회?
but he
와.
doesn't even need to do it. Look how much health he has. He can keep trying to burn time as much as possible here.
Doesn't need to do anything. All he's doing is just hell sweeping. Not hell sweeping, sorry, wave dashing into nothing.
Nice. Oh, trying to punish. Kane ahead now.
설마 기원초 맞추고 지는 거 아니야? 그거 국룰이긴 한데. 와, 이것도 요블 쓸까봐 가만히 있는 거 봐, 형님들. 어퍼 요블. 초풍 때리려고. 설마 국룰이 오! 오! 히트. 와, 이것도 좋다. 나쁘지 않다. 어? 아, 그러니까 저는 왜 히트라고 얘기했냐면 저거 다음에 콤보가 좀 레아가 잘 안 들어와서 히트 쓸 줄 알았는데. 오, 설마 이것 때문에 메탈 나가나? 근데 이게 국놀이야. 기원초 맞추면 꼭 져. 와. 아니 뭐야? 아니 왜 이렇게 이런 걸 잘하냐? 태세. 이거 참지 않았다. 뭐야, 3타 맞았네? 뭐씨 미쳤다.
He's still alive. This is a crazy game. Top 64 winner side. Kane and Trench. I don't know how you're alive here, and you are still.
와, 근데 저기서 발을 쓰네.
Final round tip.
야, 이거 대박이다. 이거 설마 기원초 맞히고? 근데 여태까지 모든 라운드가 다 좋았는데 설마 이거를? 와, 안 졌어. 히트 안 켰어요? 아, 나 카자로 이렇게 하기 어렵던데. 호밍이 저기서 쓰네, 저기서. 우와! 미쳤다. 방금도 나락도 적절하지 않았어요, 형님들? 계속 탈면권이랑 뒤로 빠지고 중단 위주로 게임하다가 마지막에 나락. 그러니까 선을 넘을 것 같은데 안 넘고, 안 넘을 것 같은데 선을 넘고 왔다 갔다 해. 그리고 중거리에서 다 초풍 다 때리고. 그러니까 저런 게 잘하는 거야, 형님들. 가감하게 안 할 것 같은데 하고, 할 것 같은데 안 하고, 뒤로 빠지잖아 한 번씩. 와, 이 선수는 와. 네, 이게 좋다, 형님들. 교보제가 확실히 훌륭해. 케이스케 선수 있지, 이카리 선수 있지, 카자 잘하는 선수 거 보면서 참고할 게 많다 보니까 그런 부분들이, 와, 자기 걸로 만드는 능력들도 대단하다. 근데 이번 대회에서 저 선수 앞으로 더 뜨면서 많이 화두 될 것 같다, 이거는. 저 선수 아이디는 외워야 될 것 같아. 대박.
There's 2 events left. One is the mix-up that's obviously going on now, and Evo is the
와.
remaining.
근데 왜 되게 신기한 게 요새 카자가 유행이어서 그런지 이렇게 잘하는 선수들이 많이 등장하냐, 카자가. 근데 저 선수 플레이 보면요, 플레이가 카자 말고 그냥 기본적으로 철권을 잘하는 것처럼 보이지 않으세요, 형님들? 막을 거 다 막아주고, 횡신 안기로 다 피하고, 흘려주고, 허친 거 초풍 때리고, 적절하게 기용권 지르고, 웨이브로 이제 걸 것 같은데 한 번씩 태세로 한 번 참고, 초풍 쓰고 뒤로 빠지고. 그러니까 뭘 해도 잘할 것 같은데, 철권 캐릭터?
Stay tuned. There's more Tekken action in top 64 coming up soon.
그렇죠. 그리고 어퍼 막은 다음에 앉아서 욕을 나올까봐 한번 참고 공격적으로 할 때는 또 공격적으로 해주고. 근데 패드는 놀라운 게 아니에요 형님들. 실제로 유럽 쪽에서 패드로 헤이아치를 엄청 잘했던 엄청 유명한 선수가 있었어. 근데 패드는 신기한 게 아니야 내 입장에서는. 그냥 패드를 오래 하면 패드로 똑같이 그러니까 어쨌든 저 플레이를 할 수 있는데 난 플레이가 너무 놀라워. 앞으로 저 선수 좀 많이 보고 싶다 대회에서. 이거는 아마 이카리 선수나 케이스케 선수도 굉장히 흥미롭게 볼 것 같은데. 자, 한 3시간 정도 남았네요. 유럽에서 잘하는 선수들이 계속 나온다 이제. 누가 봐도 잘하잖아 형님. 누가 봐도. 거기다가 한국, 일본 잘하는 선수들도 다 이기고 올라가고 있고 유럽에서 가장 고평가를 받는 선수 중에 한 명이 케인 선수도 이겼잖아. 휴 선수 이긴 거면 진짜 대단한 거야. 피냐 선수랑 휴 선수는. 왜냐면 피냐 선수나 휴 선수는 둘 다 카즈야 그래도 상대를 많이 했던 선수들이잖아. 저 선수 주가 많이 올라가겠다. 플레이도 그니까 콤보도 깔끔하게 때렸어. 또 마지막만 콤보 다르게 때린 거 아세요 형님들? 마지막만 계속 진짜 우리가 알고 있는 콤보 썼다가 마지막만 6부 찍기 한 다음에 나락 썼어. 마지막에만 킬각에서. 근데 난 케인 선수 이기기 쉽지 않다고 판단했는데 요시기 때문에. 재밌다 형님들. 이게 새로운 선수들이 계속 등장하는 것 자체가 저한테는 굉장히 재밌기도 하고 흥미로운 부분도 있어요. 이게 철권이 굉장히 이제 좋게 되고 있다라는 얘기죠 형님들. 신구 조화가 잘 될수록 게임이 잘 된다고 판단되는데 요새 그런 느낌이야. 형님들 이제 주무실 시간대 되지 않으셨어요? 안 주무시나? 아 그런가요? 아 근데 나는 저 카자 저렇게 하는 게 부럽다. 난 저렇게 못하겠던데. 와 근데 방금 그분은 호밍기 딱 써야 된다고 생각했는데 딱 쓰네. 와. 풍신유가 원래 인기가 많고 보는 맛이 있어요 형님들. 또 철권에서 근본 캐릭이잖아. 물론 뭐 카자 이제 랭에서 만났을 때 이지만 당하고 지면 열받긴 하거든. 나랑 그러니까 서 있다가 나랑 맞고 앉아 있는데 마신권이랑 자중 맞으면 이제 개열받긴 한데 하는 쪽 입장에서 행복한 고민이지. 카자 입장에서 제일 좋은 상황이고. 이 뭐 네, 이러면 이제 승자조에서 이긴 선수는 내일이겠네? 아닌가? 와, 그냥 만만치 않겠다. 미쳤다, 조. 와. 망자, 물골드, CBM, 멀. 와, 멀 선수가 XC 선수 이겼네요. 그리고 여기는 태차오. 여기는 랑츠 페이크포터. 와. 아, 이거 좀 이거 방송 해줬으면 좋겠다. 궁금하다, 이거. 와. 아직 2번 조는 안 했고. 바로 지난주에 케이스케 선수랑 경기했었죠. 지난주에 5시 반까지예요, 형님. 오늘. 근데 오늘 에너지 드링크 풀로 마시고 아메리카노 마시니까 머리가 띵하네. 아씨. 주무셔야죠, 형님. 내일은 8시 시작입니다, 형님들. 시간. 내일. 네. 5시 반에 자면 한 10시에서 11시 사이에 일어나긴 하는 것 같아. 잠깐 일어났다가 다시 자고 해요.
Hello, hello, and welcome back to the MIXUP 2026, day one of a master event here in Lyon. My name is Life. Joining me again, the tastiest of Steves.
Hello. Well, it's been good so far. The matches are already rising in difficulty, but that does not take away from the fact that we still got bangers on deck. And two, like you said, this is only day one. We have lots of tech here for you guys. So thank you for joining, hanging out, tuning in, finding out what's happening next on this master TWT event story. Because look, points are on the line, and EWC spot is on the line, and what, $6,000 added to that pot. So that's actually really cool.
Yeah, and that's a little bit of change to go in your pocket. And you know, like you said, it's stakes are high. Stakes are high, and we're not even close to the end yet either. We got a top 64 to all go through. We're going to be doing some qualifiers for the top 16 now.
Well, we're getting close. Top 16, obviously. Down from a lot of players, man. You see that sunlight is changing the whole look.
야, 이거 매치 빡세다, 형님들. 와. 이 두 명 선수에서 이긴 선수가 이 대회에서 우승할 확률도 굉장히 높죠. 최근에 망자 선수는 슈퍼 토너먼트도 우승자기도 하고 최근 대회에서 항상 상위권 올라가고 있고 물골드 선수도 어쨌든 드림에게서 우승은 있었지만 지금 현재 TWT 포인트를 지금 필요해요. 물골드 선수는. 어쨌든 슈퍼 토너먼트에서 탑 8까지 가면서 성적이 나쁘진 않았지만 지금 TWT 포인트가 좀 필요한 시점이기 때문에 그 어느 때보다 높은 위치에 올라가고 싶을 겁니다. 지금 제가 알기로 지금 TWT 포인트 1등이 망자 선수로 알고 있어요. 리디어, 팬. 재밌다 이것도. 망자 선수가 몇 포인트였더라? 1000포인트였나? 근데 최근에 리디아도 너무 그러니까 슈퍼 토너먼트에서 리디아도 굉장히 잘했죠.
Right? And I think this is just a curveball. A big curveball, albeit, but still a curveball.
You gotta give them something spicy every once in a while, right?
Yeah.
Keep them guessing. Never let them know your next move.
Exactly.
한 박자 늦게 누른다.
Best fighters will tell you that. Okay, running
아, 근데
wide.
저기서 호박자를 쓰네.
Nice, good, making the most of that wake-up situation.
Very simple play so far. Mulgo challenging at every turn. Not trying to let Mungja get anything started. Still in heat as well.
Nice shoulder, a classic big chunk of damage. Oh, Mangda still is he available, but needs something nice. Back one, finding its mark. Ooh, what a trade.
근데 컷킥 타이밍이 뭔가 아 이거 실수였다. 그렇게 손해를 안 보는 상황에서 딱 지른다. 대박. 허브했는데 가까이 오니까 먼저 공격했어. 와. 야, 이런 게 확실히 잘하는 포인트인 것 같아. 와, 이것도 딜레이 줬죠, 살짝. 호포? 와, 이것도 버스트 잘 켰다. 한 다음에 악천고 히트 대시 다음에 원투. 좀 안전한 선택이죠. 헌진 1타. 망자 선수가 좀 더 공격적으로 바꿨습니다. 와, 근데 이 제기들캐가 진짜 좋다. 히트.
And once again, sidestepping to the right, putting his back to the wall. This time, panic hop kick, a hope kick.
그러니까 저 컵킥이 맞아도 별로 피해를 안 받는 상황에서 컵킥을 잘 질러. 저 상황에서 만약 중단 맞아봤자 별게 없거든. 그러니까 그거를 냉철하게 판단하고 컵킥을 지르는 거야. 아까 자피나도 그렇고. 그래서 뭐 내가 맞히면 대박이고 그러니까 내가 만약에 그걸 맞아도 그렇게 피해가 없는 상황에서 쫙 잘 질러. 이러면 로우로 다시 돌아오겠죠. 와, 다시 한번 리디아.
Really curious about this. I actually want to ask him about this, but maybe at the end of this match, maybe we'll see a different result. We'll see. But Mong just staying to the Lydia.
대박. 반씩이 않게 했어. 와.
more breakable sidestep. Still taking the advantage of the wall instead.
콤보 이쁘게 잘
Nice counter
때렸고.
wall again. Has the heat. Nice punish. Doesn't quite get the splat though. Could be so much more damage with it.
오 이거 너무 잘 피했다.
Hop kick gets parried. Heaven and earth.
Oh, nice punish. Wait, that wasn't even a punish. No, actually that was. It just doesn't register as it.
Back
뭐
to the wall,
뭐냐?
back four.
다 막는데?
Gold running away with these rounds.
Nice again, baby tantrum not finishing it. We saw a lot of that baby tantrum in the previous set. Again,
이러면 리디아로 쉽지 않겠다. 팽
easy
이기기.
carry to the wall. There we go. Nicely done.
Bruh.
여기서 나락 써야 되는데 쓰기 어렵지 이제는. 만약에 나락이 아까 막혔는데 전 라운드 방금 횡신 돌 때 나락 썼는데
What the big damage? Still has heat.
이제는 나락을 안 쓸 거라고 확신이 드는 무빙이었죠.
Combo. Is this enough to kill? Not quite. Oh, and he uses his head.
그러니까 이게 전 라운드에 영향이 있다고 보시면 돼요. 그래서
Oh my gosh.
Again, free, such a good string.
Little fuzzy duck right
Oh.
there. Just an instant challenge with a hop kick.
와.
This scramble has not gone Mungja's way not one time.
Ooh, shifting clouds.
이거 너무 잘했어. 놓쳤다.
Nice punish from Morgul. Again, challenging.
야, 숙련도가 대단한 게 거기서 제기들 킬을 하냐.
Hop kick, what an answer. Hope kick once again.
Yeah, neither of them scared of throwing it out.
It just takes the advantage. Little extra launcher there.
와 대시가 다 맞았어.
Still clean here as well.
이거 벽까지 하면 끝나죠?
This should be enough to kill.
Burst.
Especially he's going for it. Should be able to carry to the wall. He gets his spike
땅,
combo.
땅.
Should be enough.
아.
There we go.
아 근데 이거는 너무
Closing it
그냥
out.
리디아에 대한 대응이
Honestly, the
그냥
Lydia pick got us by surprise and made
100점을 넘어서 110점인데 그냥 팽으로.
Yeah. I mean, either Mogul has like quite a read on what you need to do with Lydia. 1, 2.
어이가
It
없네.
didn't seem like Mungja's Lydia was cooked well enough versus Mogul. It's
Yeah. It feels like Lob maybe would have been a better. You know, when you play your main character, you're always a lot sharper. You're always a lot more locked in with that character. You're better with punishment and things like that. On a secondary, it doesn't feel quite the same.
one of the players, Problem X, he actually mentioned he was like having a secondary and an alternative are two different things. A secondary is a line that means not as good as your first. Having an alternative, that's a character that you can depend on, and when things get tough. But it's pretty hard to like do in a game like Tekken. You have a lot of move.
뭐야?
Jesus, man, that scared the Kaizoku Lars eliminates double 2-1. Oh, what the Eddie eliminates DFP 2-0. XCC eliminates Hexmark. Are you serious? Wow.
There's more sets like that coming up as well. There's so many. And Tepes taking out Pinya. Damn, the French Yoshi's on smoke.
Bro.
Tepes, where are you? Good stuff.
Missed that one. I didn't see that the first time around. Oh my gosh. So things are happening on and off screen, just in case you guys haven't noticed.
Tepes beat Kibi Omega in bracket as well, so you won the Yoshi mirror. Again, one of the best Yoshis in UK outside of Ken and Trunch. Tepes, French Yoshi, on smoke. That guy is good. That guy's been cooking, honestly.
All right, well.
I need to stop slandering him by his rank playstyle. He's cooking. He's cooking people.
Well, thanks for the update. Scared the hell out of me, but thanks for the update. We still got more games, though. See, we got two of our next contestants on the stage. Let's take it away.
아 이것도 재밌겠다.
CBM. I've been watching a lot of the guy, especially recently. because I've been back on
이거는
the
멀
game.
선수가 당연히 잭일
But he's
테고
got his work cut out.
CBM 선수가
Yeah, it's not going to be easy.
푼이를 할지 진을 할지는 봐야 될 것 같아요. 푼이 진 둘 중에 하나라고 봅니다. CBM 선수가 푼이도 엄청 잘해요. 페린이 있기 때문에 잭이랑 상대할 때 잭 상대할 때는 그래도 진이 좀 더 좋아 보이긴 하는데
But I wouldn't be surprised if we just see a stick to the Jack.
어떤 캐릭터 할지.
Honestly, right now in a pretty decent spot. Had some changes in season 3. Had a few nerfs after the initial patch, but still very much a threatening character.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, and I feel like the people who have stuck with the Jack overall, they got some pretty good tech with this character. And I feel like they're only discovering more. Like, when we were talking about where the game is, you know, as if we get further into it, like, people are really going to flesh out what to do with this character. Has a lot of unique moves that he can definitely take advantage of in the Tekken 8 system specifically. And just knowing when players get that down to an art, we're going to see a completely different kind of Jack out there existing. But here we go. Jack 8, you called it, delivered versus the Jin.
Yeah.
CBM Mao.
No surprises in the card to select screen, but we'll see if we're going to any surprises in the game, if there's going to be any hidden attack. Starting off slow, just making sure we're staying close. Ooh, already big counter. The right leg of the destroyer.
Side step 3-1 gets the 2 extension. Big damage on the wall.
Ooh, no punish.
2-1? 이쪽 2-1?
Away from the wall, but also like mixing up stamina. He's starting off, so he's not committed to any big options right now. But there we go. There's the big option.
아, 양손 썼어.
Big launcher too.
승부 잘 걸었다 이거는.
Makes some noise on the tail end. Activates the heat. This is exactly what I was
여기
talking
패링이
about.
있기 때문에 그걸 믿고 커킥을 지를 수 있어요.
Big chunk of damage. Look, CBM.
근데 한 번의 히트로 게임을 끝냈네. 근데 이게 저는 잭의 최대 장점 같아요. 히트를 켰을 때 그 파괴력이 엄청나기 때문에 상황을 완전 180도 틀어서 만들 수 있어요.
And again, back to finding a big counter hit.
Trying to get a reaction. This is exactly what I was just talking about. Takes advantage of. That took off a chunk of damage.
You gotta be careful around that red bubble. Running 1+2 as well.
아, 두 번 연속했다. 어차피 기상 2대니까.
Awful situation to be in, and the final hit.
뭐야?
A little bit more. Spike down.
Using that back 3 to try to get him into a reset situation. Spends the rest of the heat on pressure. None but 15 seconds in raw tech and
안
goes
졌어.
for the low. Yo.
단단하다. 무빙을 할 생각이 없었죠 방금은. 뒤로 버티면서 상황 보고.
Nice little side step 4-4 again.
Nice break. Could have been a chunk of damage.
Dang. Good placement on the electric.
Getting the walls while CBM realigning, trying to push Moil in that wall. And again, Moil, I like how he's getting away from
안전하게 한다 최대한 서로.
Just give him some jabs. Use that back to clear some space.
Couple jackhammers.
Nice.
이게 머이 선수의 어떻게 보면 장점 같아 내가 느꼈을 때.
And look at all these hits starting to add up. Side step.
와.
Electric counter.
그러면 히트 남아 있죠? 벽까지 갈 것 같은데 이건.
From wall to wall. Look at the damage. Oh.
No enough to kill. Nice toe kick.
Oh no.
Time's ticking. You need something here.
Need something big.
마지막까지 중단이었다. 서로 침착하게 게임을 하다 보니까 근접 공방이랑 카운터를 노리고 있죠. 이러면 근접 카운터. 근데 저 오버드라이버 좋더라 형님들 확실히 최근에 보면서.
Again, gotta be careful. CBM now pushing back into the corner, but side switch.
와, 잡기 푼 다음에 상황을 정확히 인지하고 있네.
He's the electric back out of the corner. Good distance on the stage as well.
Nice. Again, not quite getting the wall, but CBM pushing all that pressure. Has heat available. Sweet bang.
No sweep. Nice block this time. Spends the rest of the heat on the smash. Tries the
와, 왼발 카운터.
Outstanding 2-4.
Big chunk of health.
그리고 잘 막아 이쪽도.
As well. He has a little bit more great health.
와, 3-3으로 잡았어. 와. 이러면 끝났죠, 카운터. 결국에는 싸움을 할 때 이제 횡신 돌거나 아니면 카운터 싸움을 할 때 직선 싸움을 할 때 타이밍을 재는 타이밍이 되게 매서워. 머리 선수가. 잡기도 했다가 양손도 썼다가 머신건도 썼다가 막 여러 가지.
Bigger stage workers as well. No stage hazards available in here. It's going to be interesting to see how CBM plays around it. Because he needs to get back into this game. We only really saw one health sweep as well, so that wasn't really a threat. We didn't see that many loss from CBM outside of an occasional down 4.
I think it's just the danger of playing that range, right?
Yeah.
Right there. Always trying to fight to keep out of it. The Wild Rising 4 actually clips him.
미쳤어. 14딜 캐스.
This is one of the things he's gotten so much better at. With punishing with electrics. It's not an easy thing to do consistently, but we've also seen him do the perfect electric on block electric launcher too. So, you know.
Ducking and doesn't get anything for it.
근데 무르빅타를 잘 쓴다. 자, 일부러 쓰는 거죠, 형님들.
Jeez.
On the back to get on wake up. It's worked out a few times now. It's
일부러.
such a good option for him.
Oh man.
패링 당해도 그렇게 없으니까.
After the knockdown too.
Get small checks, nothing major. He's just wearing him down.
Nothing but down back ones. Hold on. Breaks the throw.
Looking for something second hit connecting.
We've been talking about him finishing these strings, consistently doing it 2-1.
왼발 타이밍이 너무 좋다.
Oh, no, broken
World
again.
backbreaker. Back 3. Whoa. Bro, the closing the distance.
기다리는 거 봐. 백대시 안 뛰어. 와. 저기 이제 머신걸 할 때 컷킥 한번 맞추려고 하는 것도 있는데 딱 타이밍 기다리고 있는데 백대시 안 뛰고 초우치가 나올 수도 있으니까. 뻥바로 어차피 앉아 있으면 카운터는 안 나고. 적절하다 플레이가.
Nice. It's a punish.
Okay, red bubble. Spins the rest of it. Nice little fuzzy duck back 2. For that, using a little 2-1 action.
Yeah, CBM looking for the counter. It's not finding him. Mobile's just playing around such a good timing right now. Big duck and launch for him right now.
2-1.
Spacing was looking really good right there. It's like he just set the play.
일부러 채우는 거죠, 감마.
Took the bait.
Just needs one more hit. CBM so tough.
와,
Nice.
마지막에 잘 질렀다.
No, out of his
이러면
just
히트 남아 있어서 체력은 좀 많이 찹니다.
Okay. Okay.
Nice again. Gonna recover a bit more health thanks to the heat.
Okay, 4-4-1 plus 2 in heat.
Is ahead.
체력 다
right now,
찼다.
but It's going to be scary.
1, 2, 3. Tried to sneak it in, but he's getting life back the more he blocks. Red bubble gives him
와.
and bangs him into the rage art. Mo, ew, what the hell was that? Wait a minute. He stole back life with the red bubble. Forces the interaction into rage art after the whip. That was dirty.
The thing is, I don't think the red bubble was enough to steal. I think
순간적으로 근접 공방할 때 센스가 너무
I
좋다.
want to see the clips. That was ridiculous.
잭으로 횡수를 피하는 게
That
아니라
was ridiculous.
뭐 파크라든가 아니면 하울링이라든가 뭐 여러 가지 기술을 혼합해서 쓰다 보니까 와 이거는 당하는 입장에서 굉장히 괴로운 상황이죠.
He's looking so much more confident, and it's all the small stuff as well.
This is exactly what I was talking about. He stuck with that character for so long, and we've seen him have like the Nina in there, as well as the Victor for a time being. And you saw it like at different levels throughout like some of his tournament career. But then he's kind of settled back on the Jack 8, and I think it's done like wonders for his gameplay because you get used to the feel of it, and not only you kind of grow and learn with the character as well. So definitely been one of the players that's consistently been up there as well. But in Tekken 8, I feel like this is definitely a very complete, not the most complete, but one of the most complete versions of Mel as a player.
Yeah, 100%. And you know, Jax, it does have helped that Jax has got some changes in between. That definitely give him a little few more tools to play around. That makes some noise and amongst other things. And of course, the bubbles are just crazy. The red bubble, scary stuff.
They're starting to understand it though. Like, I mean, I remember even seeing like Saint, he did some crazy setup where a dude tried to like sidestep him and he red bubbled him from behind, rage. I was like, what? So
you gotta be scared of that AoE, you know?
Yeah, the AoE. I keep telling people certain attacks now. Kazuya's thing, he hits the ground, it has an AoE, bro. You gotta be careful. But the next match, another banger. Something to write home about. You can tell people you were.
이거는 아우 선수도 쿤이 할 수도 있죠. 빅터 아니면 쿤입니다. 상대는 당연히 리디할 텐데 쿤이를 할지 빅터를 할지.
always say that you shouldn't be biased while doing commentary. Well, I'm gonna be biased.
I expected better of you.
Every time Tetsu's on stream, I'm always biased. I have to be. I know he's not playing Claudio anymore, but not for now at least. But I'm still gonna remain biased. You know, that's gonna be my European bias.
I like your honesty.
Yeah, you know, like a best policy, really.
Okay, that is the best policy. I will agree. Well, look, I just think this is going to be a great match, especially with Tetsu. I've just been a fan of his for a very long time. The education, you know, I'm always down for that. And he's really been showing strides in his success, whether it be the Evos, the whole nine. And he's taking out some very big names along the way. A lot of those names consistent to your top 8s, top 16s. Al's definitely one of those players. This is one of the... as a regular, smegular Tekken player, you're not coming up here and playing confidently against Ao. It's just not going to happen. But Tetsu is one of the special cases now where he's definitely risen to the challenge multiple times. The Lydia and him will be no different. But Kunimitsu and
I'm no surprised, man. I'm no surprised.
That's his kind of character.
Yep, 100%.
100% the kind of character that Al plays. Whether it's like the heavy poking Elisa or even just the fact when he had the Miguel on the squad in Tag 2. Those characters really fit his style because he plays Tekken so well and he's got the sick costume. God, that costume is so sick.
It's the best one, man.
I can't believe how good it looks.
I think there's also potential there with that character to have the high-risk plays as well. You know, when he's reading, when he's feeling it out and just go for something much bigger.
And already starting off.
Nice back one. Tetsu wants to activate as soon as possible. Ready, time to get some damage on the board.
Oh.
Nice whiff punish. Getting the counting on
이
that.
터치만 바로 커킹 눌렀네.
Early heat activation right here on the wall as well. The consciousness of where you're playing.
아 이게 벽강이 안 되네.
And he as well looking for
아
something.
반시계 피하자마자 눌렀다. 이건 되게 잘했다.
That was a great option though.
만약에 안 누르면 2타 쫓아가는데.
뭐
좋죠?
Oh, misses the chunk as well, making the most of his combo.
와 잘한다 쿤이. 확실히 전작의 주캐인 게 티가 나죠. 숙련도도 좋고 기술 활용도도 완벽하다. 화둔
You gotta be careful on his character.
자세 활용도도
Really
좋고.
decent punishment in this game.
이
Especially
스택?
I mean, her wild stand at 4-4-4-2, bro. Like, it's so good.
이게 안 보여요.
And you can do it from crouching.
이게 양잡인데 저게 1호노선 까는 이유가 옆으로 구르거나 제자리 일어났을 때 저게 확정으로 들어가서 깐다고 보시면 됩니다.
super strong, but Tetsu now trying to keep the pressure. Has the health lead to work around.
와 이러면 이제 태치 선수가 입장에선 좋죠. 3스택이니까.
You can lose to this option. If you pressing down jab, you lose to this option. So you know. But he didn't have the room
너무
to
잘
go
먹는다,
sidestep
뭐냐.
right and try to do the OS.
한 박자 늦게 썼어. 야씨.
Wow.
와 11킬.
Oh, the unblockable as well.
Okay, got an opportunity. 1-1. Going to that back turn, stands pressure. Why is Tetsu so prepared to deal with this?
One more hit potentially. Oh,
Big gambles. Big
massive gamble.
That
was all in, man.
That lets you know mentally spent. He's like, yo, I'm reaching out. Like, what do I need to do? He's too prepared. Delay on that is actually crazy. Back turn 1+2.
와 피하자마자 바로 반응.
원원?
Into the mix, back turn again. Oh, that mix is it's just again, just straight to the mix. Just keeps going low, keeps going low. You gotta block eventually.
Yeah.
스택을 과연 채울 수 있을지.
1+2, getting the game started.
이 왼손 깔고 안전하게.
Little down one action as well. Such a good move. Her toolkit's really
인게이저
good, but the placement on
인게이저
what you have to
채우고
do,
싶어요.
what you
인게이저
have to do
하고
to
싶어요.
That's where you have to play.
이건 잘 켰다.
Owen did get clear of the heat burst. Answers.
Both and he now is gonna be scary.
Oh, what a challenge. Not that good, but still stuck in a bad situation. But it trades this time. He's got a chance. Down jab actually works. Spins the rest of the heat.
아 카운터 났어. 와.
From above, and we've seen that evade a range.
생각 못했나 보다
So
이거.
careful around it.
땅땅땅땅.
He went with 3-2 last time, but this time just stands. Oh my god.
We put his
와
stairs vault.
대박.
Just pop the rager, pop the rager.
야 이쪽도 이거 생각 못했겠다. 이거는 진짜 생각하기 어렵겠다. 와 방금은 정확히 노렸다. 와. 그러니까 아웃 선수도 당한 느낌이야. 아 맞다 이 기술 있었지.
Contesting against it.
와.
Obviously, it worked out very well. The trade actually was super good.
I don't know about that. I'm not dealing, bro. You might as well just guess on the buzzy. Like you might. I feel like that's a better option. If you get the trade and the wall was there, he would have still got the combo and a lot of assists. Even if, let's just say, it knocked you away, you're still in a situation where it's not really going to help you. But it did get him out, and it is good in that instance because then you waste a little more time and you get a chance to reset, kind of regather yourself, and it definitely extended that game a lot further than it could have gone.
Yeah, I think to be fair, in some cases you can make an argument. If you think you're going to lose the 50-50, you might as well.
와 근데 저도 저거 기술 까먹고 있었어요.
So at least you know you're taking less
스택
damage.
쓰면서
It's like
바닥
when
찍는
you do
거.
keep
와.
like you always go for the most damaging option to mitigate the damage.
와 저건 생각하기
So that's not a
어렵겠다.
bad idea, but it is still costing you damage, right?
No, but you're right. It's a good decision. Definitely a good decision. But here we go. Game 2. Tetsu versus Ao. And look, it just seems like Tetsu has such a read on what to do against his character.
Nice punish. Not going for the mix this time. Just going for the back turn instead.
Nice. Down 3+4. Wow.
Quick succession of counter hits. Doesn't get that much for it. Well, nice break from Tetsu.
Still back to a wall. Dangerous situation. Engage.
I like the timing delay on that as well. 4-2.
Sidestep. Tries to go for the up 3. Not worth it.
Good punch from Tetsu. He's a little bit ahead in health right now. Nice flow from Ao.
Okay. Getting life back because of this combo as well. Gets the wall.
Got that flame. Let's see, what's the option from Ao? Still has
잡기 좋다 타이밍. 저것 때문에 안 깨 돼요 형님들. 저게 디돈 상태 양잡이랑 기본잡이랑 섞었으면 안 보여서. 이거 참 애매해. 안기도 애매하고 안 안기도 애매하고.
Block. Needs to be careful. Up close. Phone booth fighting right now.
Oh, 1-2-4.
Big damage. Down to 1+2. Oh. It hurts so much. No matter what you hit it on, it hurts.
And again, Tetsu getting some counter hits. Ooh, catches him in this time.
And the
아, 터졌어.
Oh my god. Who?
데뷔치.
Oh, this is a chunk of damage spending here as well. I think it's nice locking.
오, 잘 질렀다.
Doesn't matter how King finding its mark.
아, 콤보 좋죠? 체력이 많이 찹니다, 생각보다.
He's fearless, man. He's looking for something. Nice interrupt.
와, 근데 저거 썼네. 투투 다음에. 와, 이거 되게 잘했다. 위에서 또 만약에 화둔 자세에서 오른손에서 또 카운터 할 수도 있는데 선택이 너무 나이스한데.
Pressing those jobs into the stance a lot.
Down back three, gets the counter hit throw again. Catching Tetsu doing something. Oh,
the side 1+2.
와, 이걸 안 졌어?
Side step, no, didn't get out of there. Call out once again that 4-4-4.
야, 계속 몰아붙이는 거 좋다. 파크 타이밍도 괜찮았고.
Super scary, but just like that, Ao trying to get that game on the board. Tetsu needs something, has the 3 stacks in the bag.
And I like this, proper sidestep into the right wall.
Going the wrong way.
You're going the wrong way, you can't park there.
Nice spot again.
이래도 리디아가 나쁘지 않아요. 3스택이기 때문에.
Whoa, hard stance 3.
오!
Going under the 4-2.
아, 근데 저 셋업 진짜 좋다. 저 데미지 중심은 아닌데. 근데 맵도 하필 또 리디아가 좋아하는 맵이죠. 오!
He tried to press him to set.
아, 콤보가 알맞게 때렸네.
Look at the damage off of that decision.
Oh, back turn 2. Oh my gosh.
Try the power crash, not working out. Again, Ao might be able to finish it off with that.
The mix on this is crazy.
오! 이러면 몰라요. 이러면 이게 11킬가 아픕니다. 리디아 거는. 패턴.
Oh my god, gets out of danger. Sidestep on the heat. Oh my gosh.
와, 이번엔 화돈 안 썼네.
Spider 2-2 string and just like that equalized.
큰일 날 뻔했다. 저게 이제 11킬가 돼서 어쨌든
Let me go talk to my guy.
잘 버텼네.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how out. So we still haven't seen the heat low from stance as well. That's still on the table. He's been using the heat up 1+2, I believe, which is pretty good. You know, the heat usage on it, it's not super high. You get good frames, you get a mix off of it. So yeah, I'll definitely putting up a lot of those scary battles. And of course, we were talking about it. He is not afraid to make those high read decisions. It maybe didn't work out sometimes, but he's found some really nasty hop kicks.
I mean, the call-outs have been working out, and like just like you said before, that when he was in that situation against the wall and having
맵적으로는 사실 리디아가 괜찮은 맵이었는데.
Hop kicking to get the mitigated damage, especially on the float. That's a really good call. So the fact that Al has the awareness to actually, you know, not freeze up like a deer in headlights and attack actually says a lot, and it still makes Tetsu second guess some of his approach too. So it's a win-win.
And we saw Tetsu now delaying his heaven and earth buttons a little bit as well to potentially mess around with Ao and also use them on Oki a bit more frequently. We'll see what he does. Nice counter here already getting started. This stage could get real messy if we get downstairs with both of these characters.
이거 살짝 늦었다.
Nice! Good counterplay. Size to pry.
이쪽도 잘 막죠, 수비.
Especially in a card of good movement, you can step all the options are.
화돈 나올 때 먼저 끊는다. 이것도 잡기도 대응 좋네.
Because he's been hitting buttons there, the challenge has been making him pay. Great punish on the side of Tetsu as well.
안 졌어.
The big backturn knife.
그러니까 저게 잡기 때문에 안 질 수밖에 없어요. 근데 양손 쓰면 더 안전한 선택이긴 하지만 승부였죠.
I'm testing that. I was pretty sure it was.
I think you're 100% right. I think you're 100% right. Uh-oh. Sidestep.
Nice small low punishment.
행신 다루는 거 잘 때렸다.
1+2's got such good tracking. Nice.
Speaking of tracking. Sidestep right, call out, tries to go to the stance pressure. Tetsu gets it right so many times, all the way up into this while rising 3. Jeez.
On the wake up, just undeterred from his high risk decision.
안 했을 것 같은데 아무것도. 와, 냉정하죠. 근데 저거 양손에 써도 어차피 끝나는 상황이긴 했어. 체력이 양손이 많이 달아서. 저 원원 다음에 화둔이 되게 좋은 기술이었는데. 왜냐면 행신 돌게 되면 짧게 행신 돌면 원원 화둔이 원잽이 1타를 피해도 2타가 따라가서 저걸 알고 쓰는 거예요 지금 아웃 선수는.
It's gonna be tough on Tetsu. He can still bring it back, but you know he's slowly running out. Oh, count hit.
There's the mix, and you see the fuzzy duck coming in from Tetsu. Tetsu in trouble. Big
Wow.
counter hit as well.
아,
Oh, but drops the combo to
너무
4-1+2.
실수했다.
Probably thought he had the wall.
와, 그래도
Calls it out again with the
근데
4-4-2.
최근에 봤던 쿠니를 했던 프로 선수 중에
And the pop-up
가장
well
숙련도가
deserved,
좋다,
I will
확실히
say,
아우
bro.
선수가.
I was terrified.
기술을 다양하게 잘 쓰고 자세에 대한 이해도도 되게 좋고 마지막에 콤보 미스는 있었지만 콤보도 나쁘지 않았고 그다음에 여러 가지 상황별로 다 알고 있어.
Yeah, bro. Oh man, and then on top of that, just out of stance, that 1-1, 1+2 stance, just going through all the options.
근데 지금 버전의 쿠니는요 생각을 잘해야 되는 게 지금 아웃 선수가 전작이랑 다르게 하는 거 보이세요? 쿠니가 뒤로 많이 빠지면 오히려 이기기 쉽지 않았는데 지금 아웃 선수 하는 거 보면 되게 공격적으로 하잖아. 근접 공방에서 그러다 중요할 때 한 번씩 백대시하고 막 이렇게 피하는 형식으로 지금은 오히려 근접 공방을 할 줄 알아야 돼. 쿠니로 그게 안 되면 의외로 이기기 어려워. 그러니까 예전은 이제 백대시 위주로 공방하고 투투 쓰고 막 기술이 굉장히 좀 행신 못 피하게 하면서 쓰는 기술을 주력으로 쓰면서 게임하면 이기는 플레이였는데 이제는 아니에요. 기술 다양하게 다 잘 써야 돼요. 붙어서 공방도 좀 펼치면서 카운터를 낼 줄 알아야 돼요. 네. 지금 쿠니는 그래서 느낌이 달라요. 세븐이나.
He can't step all of it. He has to step block it, for example. So you gotta test your matchups, what your character can do, what your options. Even cards like Yoshi, you might be able to spin away. You can't step it, you can spin. Steve, you can weave, right? So there's options you have to lab in that matchup.
Funny because we have to always think about that. I think people forget that certain characters, man, they don't have the same stepping ability. All side steps are not.
근데 나
equal.
갑자기 왜
I mean,
국밥이
we
먹고
talked about
싶냐?
Elise at first. The Bears, another one of those characters that.
근데 갑자기 왜
historically not been
순댓국이랑
able to
돼지국밥을
sidestep
먹고
properly.
싶지?
That's why, like, when players like Rain Chu play defensively with that character, it's always amazing. But then if you give that back to him, you see just how effective he is across the board. Whether you're looking at like Tekken 7 or you're looking at like his Julia, which was ridiculous. That character was a menace, especially in his hands. And just having that backup character. Now you're starting to see it with Rain Chu in that Falcon round. Comes out and play, and you're like, man, what do I do versus this character? You got long reaching lows, you have speed, you can sidestep a little bit better. Like, in the hands of a player like Rain Chu, makes that character all the much better, but also just his awareness of what he can and can't do as a character. But I bring up Rain Chu for a very fine reason, because Rain Chu is next up on the stage, so it goes in the sense, but going up against Big Potter right now.
이게 진짜 궁금했어요. 이 선수가 어디까지 보여줄 수 있을지. 지금 카자로 보여줄 수 있는 행복은 이 선수가 다 보여주고 있긴 해.
No bears this time.
Yeah. He's been slowly making the shift, you know what I'm saying?
He cannot bear them any longer.
파쿰나? 지난주에 슈퍼 토너먼트에서는 이제 케이스케 선수랑 게임할 때 파쿰나 하다가 탑8에서 쿠마로 바꿨죠.
I'll take it. I'll take my one for today, you know? It's fine. We'll have that one for tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I'm down. The only thing I like reheated, my jokes. All right, here we go.
Again, this is top 16 qualifier. Winner's side, Fake Porter, Rangchu.
와, 이거 근데 하단을 써야 돼요. 파쿰남은 막히더라도 이걸 쓰면서 조정하는 거로 게임을 해야 되는데 이거 잘했다. 라마 자세. 근데 최근에 확실히 라마에서 오른발을 좀 쓰고 있습니다. 랑추 선수가. 실수했다. 이거 다행이다. 라마 초풍했던 것 같아요, 형님들.
He did get a perfect electric earlier as well, so maybe he was feeling himself a little bit too much.
I'm on blame him. I would have did it too.
아니 왜 이래 이 선수?
Nice big low parry as well.
아니 왜 이래? 아니 왜 이렇게 잘해? 아니 미쳤는데? 파쿰남의 로우킥은요 그냥 빠른 카운터 하단 카운터라고 보셔야 돼요. 15프레임 하단 카운터로 보시는 게 좀 더 좋아요.
Great punish right there. So lucky to be playing back like that. Finds a way to get the while standing 2-1.
Stand back for, he's trying to apply some pressure. Uh-oh.
라마.
Charging right in front of his face.
And he knows he's going mid now, so he's put the seeds in motion.
Look at the life bar. Completely doable.
잘했다 이거. 조금 남은 거로 히트 스매시 잘 썼다.
Didn't even go into rage just yet. Stand 3. It's too good. What a block every time.
이거 진짜 다행이다. 와.
Looking in Pun Life's eyes.
와.
Oh my god.
That was really funny. You looked at me and the combo immediately just went. Nice
I didn't
punish.
say it though, so it's not a
Oh
curse.
yeah, it's not your fault.
그래도 이쪽도 랑 선수 워낙 또 하단 가드가 좋죠.
Nice again, going for the elbow, mixing things up, canceling out of it.
I was talking about Julia earlier. That was definitely a look.
이거
There
잘
we go.
내민다.
Interrupt this time. The staggers. Oof.
Up forward 3, getting a big chunk of damage off of Fake Potter. Still has he available.
Let them big.
Need to use it or
와 근데
lose it.
선택이 랑츠 선수도 좋았고 이거는 페이크 선수도 페이크포터 선수도 선택이 나쁘지 않았어. 왜냐면 저게 웨너퍼 4, 3였으면 피하고 뛰었어.
Love him using
그러니까 정확히
actual
한 방에 끝내려고 한 거야
Triangle
형님들.
kick's scary, man.
Looking for something big. Willing to take whatever he can get though. And now you can see Rank Chu hitting the brakes a little bit when he's running in, because now he's where he's like, oh, you want to press. Okay, spins a lot, chipping away at that tree though. Lots of great life as well. Stand 3-1, gets the interrupt.
Massive health deficit. Nice interrupt, but this is such a try to go.
야 나랑 막는 거 봐. 와.
Smelled it. He just knew it's coming.
와.
This
He
guy,
knew what he was cooking.
the defense. Like I said before, the
근데 그래서 웨너퍼 4 할 때 와 이게 앉는 선택이냐 아니면 횡신 도냐 3로 이게 이건데 와
TWT trophies is
장난
crazy,
아니었다.
but he did it. And now he's like, you know what? I'm tired of limiting myself. Break the shackles. Let me move.
He's got the Rock Lee weights on, just drops them on.
Yep.
Explosions behind him.
근데 초초는 100% 쓸 수가 없어요 형님들.
Weight's gonna make him keep up with Gara San.
누가 와까 기계가 아닌 이상 초초는 100% 쓸
One
수가
of my
없어요.
favorite things in anime. That fight.
그래서 케이스케 선수가 요새는 그래서 초풍 다음에 횡신 오른발 왼손을 바꾸려고 하는 거야. 초초는 절대 100% 쓸 수가 없어.
Like it's Rock Lee Gara. That's one of the best fights in anime, but in Naruto in general. But I don't count.
문제는 카즈하는 초초 하려고 그러다가 기원권이 나가도 콤보가 그 다음에 연결이 안 돼서 그게 어렵지.
It is up for. I mean, I wouldn't even pull those two, honestly. I have another one, also from the same series.
Okay, all right.
The Kakashi Obito fight, dude.
Everybody, Mark says that too. All right, we gotta
So
get-
good, the choreography, man.
It is. It's really good. Yeah. All right. Look, back to Tekken. All right, here we go.
Again, red arena, so we're about to see some evil things happening.
Bad kids here. Oh, all the dropouts.
Oh,
와.
Nice.
Good on Ryan punishing that. Was so ready for it.
Oof. It's that stage hazard as well. Oh,
Keeping a keen play, already has a stack available.
아 웨너퍼 잘 쓴다. 이번 웨너퍼
this
포였죠?
is slowly starting to turn into a snowball effect in the side of Rank Chu.
게임 잘 풀린다 지금.
Chunk of damage, and that's 2 walls in just one
이게
round.
And
라마자세
it's the
오른발을 좀 많이
fact he's going
써주면
for the mid
왼손이
after
열릴
the
수밖에
first
없는 것
showing.
같아.
He does the low. Oh my God, I'm tilted already. I'm tilted.
That's all it takes sometimes. And the thing is, at that wall, you have to guess anyway, right? Because both of them are going to trigger the stage hazard. That's counting it.
Okay. And the wave dash, he increased the speed on that bad boy. Tries to sidestep. What a challenge
이렇게.
this time. And still gets
저게
the
결국
pickup. Not the
선택이어서.
biggest combo.
캔슬하면 기원권에 카운터합니다.
Space. Fake Potter looking for something.
아니면 뭐 앉아도
Healthy
되고.
right now, but gotta be careful. We saw Rank to make those comebacks. Nice. Still gets pinched. I thought that would have been enough to deal with the burst.
Finishes the string. And then now
우와.
he's mixing in the low.
Okay, still alive, still in here. Nice punish.
Okay. Okay. The low. First time he's used it.
Fake Potter.
아
nice
이제
interrupt.
내민다.
Interrupted
Something
that.
more. 1-1.
와.
3-1.
야 진군.
Fake Potter showing signs of life, but it's gonna be difficult. He's just ducking in his face. On round start.
I told you, bro. The low.
양발.
I'm still tilted.
앉는 거 계속 때려요.
What a
그래도
hit.
이걸 막네.
Okay. Big damage on the table. Okay, restand into the 4-4-2.
와 근데 랑 선수가 중하단 이선달 너무 잘 막는다.
Nice again, not committing to the next set. Good whiff punish, could have been a little bit more, but hey, it's all stacking up. It's always something. Heats my spent. Rang to try and keep the pressure. Jet kick. Nice movement.
아니
The
씨.
sidewall here might be really awkward. Again, saving lives. The sidewalls.
Oh my gosh, the cancel.
뭐냐?
Not out of
방금
it just yet.
뭐지?
He's still on the board, but Ranchu still on that set point. And again, he's ducking. It's honestly the weight of his cojones just keeping him
다행이다.
down. It's the gravity pulling him.
Trying to jump out. I need to get free of this pull.
그냥
Nice.
칼같이 막아요.
Going for
오.
the mid and bruh.
He's dealing with every single one and breaking up the
디바우로.
pressure. There it is. Where's the stance? What's the mix? Low again? No, goes mid once again.
I told you, bro.
어,
Riggs
너무 잘했다
takes
이거는.
it over fake Potter. And bro, I'm told you I'm mentally broken. Like
쉽지 않았을 텐데.
first time I'm like, he's what just happened? He's just gonna go.
He just kept doing it. He just did not.
아 많이 덥나 보네 지금 현장이.
Like the threat of it.
와 그러니까 보니까 더워 보이긴 한다.
Game like Tekken, like obviously I play fighting games, but like in Tekken, it's almost more prevalent than it is in a lot of other games, which makes it a very unique thing, especially when you think about high-level Tekken. Thank you guys for tuning in, man. Hopefully you've been enjoying the matches, the MIXUP 2026. We're in Lyon right now. It's been a while since I've been back, so I've been really enjoying myself. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the matches. I've been enjoying talking to you, Brody. Hopefully you've been doing the same.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's always a pleasure. But you know, if you guys enjoy seeing us talk, then you can see more of us and of course more of Tekken on the Bandai Namco socials. You can go at Tekken, at BNE Esports on YouTube and X. And of course, TekkenWorldTour.com is your spot for all the latest updates on the tour and other Tekken updates about the game. So make sure you guys are going into those and you know, reading up, keeping yourself updated.
Well, with that being said, we still got more Tekken, but we need to take a quick break here from Lyon, the MIXUP. Make sure you guys come back on the other side of this break with more Tekken 8 action.
재밌네요 형님들. 저 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요.
They are not just fighting for money. They are not just fighting for fame, but something that is far more valuable.
이제 1일차가 다 끝나가네요 형님들.
Oh my God, the pressure off the wall though! Oh my God, how does he do it? That could cost him. No way! Oh my God. Absolutely no room for error. Smash! Ulsan in your back-to-back Esports World Cup champion for Tekken 8!
The mix-up, we're back at it again. We still got more Tekken for you guys. The games have been
아직은
crazy.
모르겠어요. 밥
Difficulty has been
영상은.
increasing.
밥 영상은
Talk
아마
about increasing the length
미국
of my
대회에서
man
뜨지
Bugs's
않을까요?
hair. Yo, damn.
느낌이?
Got a
대표
power.
형님?
I had to let it go down.
아마
I literally last time I
미국
think
에보에서
last
뜰
time
것
I saw
같은데,
you, he was
느낌이.
like, yeah, bro, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get these locks. I was like,
You was the reason why I got the locks.
I mean,
do you not remember?
I
He
do
was in
remember
the
this.
barbershop and I was talking about cutting it. He was like, no, you can't be cutting this. I was like, all right, well then, I guess we'll have to move on.
you like it though.
Yeah, it's getting
That's
there,
what I'm
bro.
talking. I'm just saying, bro. It looks good on my guy. Anyways, hopefully you've been enjoying. But also, all right, second question.
Okay.
All right, at Combo Breaker.
Yes.
Me and Mark Man. Shout out to my bro Mark Man. I know
Yes.
he's watching somewhere. He hit me with the text earlier. We spoke about the Tekken 3 soundtrack specifically, and one of the questions was Jin's theme. I think it's what the arcade or is it the console? Which one he was talking about?
I think it's talking about the console.
All right, so the console Jin theme
Yep.
is just the overrated, well, I ain't gonna say overrated because that makes me sound biased, is the undisputed, there we go, undisputed GOAT of the soundtracks, right? But my argument, as a Jin player, by the way,
Yeah, go on.
is that the
태클형님
Heihachi
주캐가
console
밥이세요?
song is definitely the better song.
맞아. 근데
What
밥
say you,
66RP에 인게이지 주는 거
New
아니에요?
handsome long hair
I'm gonna give you the honest
Bubsy with the
answer.
gray hair. Go on, go on.
그럴 수도
When
있지.
this happened, this conversation happened, totally honest, I'm going to be biased, I had to think about what the Heihachi one was.
That don't mean anything.
It does.
It doesn't
That
mean
means it's not memory. It didn't stick in my
Nah,
head.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
I had to actually think, and then I remembered that it had the sirens in it, but it was after. Like everyone, I think the Jin one's just so recognizable, so I have to go with the Jin.
Wow. Wow.
It's just the honest truth.
Wow.
I'm sorry,
That's
Steve.
not the honest truth. It's the honest opinion of a wrong person. I just called this guy handsome for no reason. Either way, I don't take it back. I meant every word. Either way, wow. This
Yes.
guy, Mark, man, is probably feeling himself. I'm not going to look at my phone. I still disagree, by the way.
I mean, yeah, you know.
It's
yeah,
so
opinions.
good. Can
No,
we
I'm not
add
saying it's
that?
bad. I'm not saying it's
That's
bad.
what it sounds like,
But
Bugsy. It sounds like you're saying
no. You can
trash,
like apples.
rubbish.
You can like oranges.
Bruh.
You can like them both. But I had to think about it. I was like, oh, this Heihachi thing. I was like, how does it go again? And I was like, oh yeah, it had the. Everyone knows the rift. When the
done.
they know.
Give me the bush. Give me the bush. I'm done. Well, either way, I can't believe you. Either way, thank you guys for hanging out. These guys are getting set up on the stage. Our next contestants on this
Shinobi.
mix-up is a banger.
16강까지 만들어 놓고
Korea
마무리할 거예요.
versus Japan is the next one. Nobi versus Edge is our next match coming up here for the mix-up. Once again, we are already into the top 64 territory.
Yeah, top 64 territory right here. And we was talking about earlier on about, you know, the
아,
active defense.
이것도-
And Nobi, in my opinion, is the best.
노비
This guy
선수는 뭐
is stealing tens. And also about
스티브.
Nobi, if you're new to the Tekken play and you want to know what's hot,
라스
you know,
드라
what's
세
really
중에 하나
popping,
되고
what's top. Look who this guy plays.
이거는 엣지 선수가
He's all
화랑을
about-
할지 뭐
he's
샤인을
the
할지 최근에
performance.
쿠니도 연습을 좀 많이 한 걸로 알고 있는데 이 세 중에 하나일 것 같긴 한데
Just-
가장 유력한 건 화랑이긴 하죠.
Look, follow him.
근데 샤인도 워낙
Definitely
잘하는
true.
선수긴
And
해요.
on top of that, like, he does his due diligence, man. He plays like a lot. He's got the chops to do so.
Yeah.
That's another thing. But three, like,
예, 내일 나머지
he's
다 해요.
always got his tried and true. Like, he's always keeping the dragon off in the back pocket. And sometimes you'll see the Steve too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, he always has that in his back pocket. But this guy Edge, we've seen him play other characters, right? But only in passing. Like, that was during like what, the LCQ at the TWT.
Did he bring out a
finals?
Shaheen?
Yeah.
I want to say
So
Shaheen.
when he went up against, and I think this was the high detect. I don't think this was to anything other than the high detect. But his Shaheen was pretty nice, letting you know that, you know, these players, they definitely have more characters in their pockets. They're that much better than you. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, they can play multiple characters at a really high level, even to a degree that you might not understand. But having multiple characters is not a thing that we see often from this guy Edge.
Yes.
He's so good. He's so good with Huarang. It's actually ridiculous.
Yeah, he's talking about the Dragunov. Actually, he's gone back to the Dragunov in the back pocket. And the thing about Dragunov is that when he got a little bit of
화랑,
memorization,
드라데 화랑.
I actually do not understand why a lot of people left Dragunov behind.
I
because
don't get it.
I just feel like it kind of opened up Dragunov's toolset more. because you didn't just rely on the one move. It's like, and I still felt this character was very rounded.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you know what it is? They didn't want to play Tekken, bro. That's what it was.
Exactly.
Because he's as much as I hate fighting Dragunov, it's because he has such a rounded off tool base that can annoy you no matter what.
와,
He's got decent
아깝다.
rolls, he's got great mids, and he can annoy you from any range. He's got down 4-4, which
그래도
I
히트가
consider a
남아있긴
god
해요.
button now.
좋다.
Talking about Goblin, lovely. Gets the punish there.
Life pretty much even up until this last combo here. Still the wall.
And still got the heat to deal with.
아, 이게 이렇게 되네.
Talking about it before, one of the best interrupting.
Oof, do it again.
Had to get down to.
And look at him just winding him down. What a sidestep.
Nice, and just using those quick buttons.
굉장히 상황은 나쁘지 않았는데 납법을 잘 쳤다 노비
Just using
선수가.
those quick buttons, stopping him.
I'm just saying though. Oh my God, Nobi is a Tekken
와
player.
뭐야,
bro.
와 셋업 좋은데?
That's why it's really cool to see him have this character and like keep it to a point where he's like, nah, bro, tried and true. I'm gonna just beat you playing Tekken.
Yes. Nice.
아깝다. 으아. 살짝씩 늦는다.
Run into pressure, down jab, just doesn't want to deal with any of those plus frames.
Look at that, calls it out with the heat burst.
아, 네,
using
발목
the
다음에
all-round. It looked like he was
상황
trying to do
대응이
back
너무
one,
좋은데?
panic button back one. And look at quick 2 rounds.
Rounds just like that. What's Edge gonna bring? Yeah, they're gonna hit. 4-4-3, but nice. Okazemi just rolls out the way. I love it, just playing really so. And I think Horion, has a throw that will break through the floor bar, so something to look out for.
Bro, floats him out again, but still, I like the heat burst. Conscious gets the cancel.
Gonna get a punish.
오? 들고
Even
실수했다.
just -10 now.
Yeah.
But that's just on the board, just like Lava is still in play.
좋아요.
Is lava.
Nice.
Bro, I was locked in. I was fighting this in my head.
언제
I
나오니까
was like,
저걸로
all right,
대응하네.
we're actually fighting right now.
1-2-1 counter hit. Running two pressure, push him against the wall.
Whoa.
Lovely option. Okay.
Lava still in play.
That
Not for long.
doesn't launch anymore. Gets a guaranteed grounded hit though. 4-4-3 again.
좋아요. 다 때렸어요.
One more hit to do it.
와.
Patience there. Just waited out the toe kick.
연기력 자체는 점점 좋아진다.
Pulling the brakes, just out of range, and just like that. How 2 rounds are won, 2 rounds back. He's gonna make the reverse sweep.
이걸 막았어 다크알버트를?
Standing 1+2 punish, run into pressure.
좋다. 이거 내밀었네.
Counter hit.
Gets the launch. Yeah, there we go.
그러면
There it is.
히트를 킬 수 있죠?
On the combo, dash up, heat.
좀 각도 어렵긴 하다. 잘 때렸다.
I get.
이거 실수 근데. 이러면 흐름이 바뀌는데. 오 다행이다. 오.
Gets the punish, yes. I hit 4-4-3 pressure. Lovely interrupt with the jabs. Gets a counter as well. Went for the pit drone. Nice. Dark 1+2 and just.
이게 점프 한번 나간 게 흐름이 완전 바뀌어졌네.
Yes, and that's what we were
방금
saying
그
before. This is one of the things I
점프가
see that people
나가면서
should
흐름이
really
완전
get.
유리한 상황에서 바뀌면서
The
노비
risk
선수가
of-
살아났네.
You have to heavy
아깝다,
punch. You have to
이거는.
low parry them. You have to sidestep them on wake up. You have to launch them when they whiff like that. So great play from Nobi.
I don't think a lot of people talk about how in Tekken 8, the ground game, after getting hit and getting up, is so much more pivotal now.
Yeah.
Like, it's super
너무
important.
I
아깝다.
remember when they were
하지만
saying Oki was gone. It hasn't gone. It's just changed.
Yeah, there you go, bro.
Changed. Sometimes you gotta adapt to the change.
I'm an adapter, bro. I'm one of them.
Okay, down 2. It's interesting to see what he's gonna do after down 2. Down 2 is minus on hit, and now with the access to the sidestep from crouch, you can go both ways. So.
짠 손을 중간중간
Get
질러주네.
away from that wall. That was a good decision. Using the 2 throw to put him back there as well. Stage position is everything.
Nobi wasted no time, though. Ran right back up to him.
And you see him sidestep right there. That's the kind of thing in those kind of situations you want to go. Probably something that.
앞으로 오른발이 초스카입 있을까 형님들?
Man, it just seemed like Nobi.
보통은 이제 생 앞으로 오른발 인게이지에서 잘 안 쓰긴 하는데
Yeah, man, he's been called.
만약에 초스카입 있으면 진짜 아깝다.
Didn't expect me to finish it. Big counter hit. Going to the wall. We going downstairs? Yes, we are. Kid's running up. But you see him there, sidestepping there, just expecting another wake-up kick. Just holding the brakes.
Wow. The counter hit tackle.
Okay, good break on the follow-up.
Only the best players break it, bro. Sidestep.
Sidestep? No, not enough.
오?
That's gonna go downstairs. Yes, just a generic 2 throw. What are we gonna do? Need to be very careful.
저게 실수인지 아니면 점프가 나간 건지 모르겠네. 노린 건지 모르겠네 아직. 연속 두 번이면 노린 것 같기도 하고.
Swing the momentum back in his favor. Gets the counter hit though. We're gonna keep him in the wall. We're gonna explode. Okay. Side slow, but he can put him back.
오버헤드를 반대로 보내야지.
Bicycle kick.
Bruh, the damage.
Big boy damage. Nice block on the side step four.
Okay.
Gets repositioning. Okay, no duck on the second hit. Went for the power crush.
Got the counter here on the first part of the string, so he got the knockdown. Sidestep still not gonna work, even off axis. Nobi just ducking in front of his face. Edge not taking the bait.
아 그래도 끝까지 침착하게 막는다. 안거나. 저거 급해지면 왼어퍼 카운터 날 수도 있는 부분인데.
That was a fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me moment.
Fool me can't get fooled again.
Okay, he's gonna sidestep right. Yeah, lively sidestep right block. That's what you kind of tell him to do, but there is options to be that sidestep right, so you'll see if Edge adapts to that. Okay.
Nice, there's that back one, finally working out, and it changes the position for both, so.
Yeah. Nice. Sidestep. Okay, hatchet kick.
Using the third dimension.
Stopping that lateral. Again, what a read from Edge, knowing he was gonna go for the back three to stop him stepping.
Set point right now for Nobi too.
아, 콤보 깔끔하게
No more
때렸다.
mistakes can be afforded here for Edge.
Put him back. Back in that corner you go.
Spins it all.
Okay.
Hitting his house on the round.
It's a hard place.
이러면 히트 못 쓰죠?
The way he uses the homing move.
와 히트 못 쓰게 한 거 완전 베스트였다.
Keep up the offense. Yo, Edge.
That was ridiculous. That may have been a misinput. I don't think he wanted that. Okay, running to pressure. Down jab, trying to get alleviate some of those plus frames. That's going to be a punish. Yes, back. 4-3.
Oh, the sneak one.
Like
the sneak one. Trying to sidestep. Gets clipped again. Black guy catches him sidestepping.
아 백대시 원투원 했어. 대박.
Crazy.
Counter hit as well. All guaranteed. Was going to run into pressure. Just a generic down forward. That was a tear up from Nobi.
백대시 원투원.
Personally, I didn't expect it to go like that, but he showed he came ready.
I mean, look. The
1타를 피하고 백대시로 그래 원투원 2타를 카운터 내네.
You have to be careful of anyway. Obviously, he did his homework, but he's been fighting this character for a very long time. So obviously, he's a little bit more aware of how to deal with it, right?
I think Horang fighting Horang, right, is one of those situations. I know Kay was probably going to agree with me on this one. It's like, I feel like you need to kind of understand and know the situation is going to be in. When he's in that right flaming stance was probably one of his most dangerous ones. What are your options? I can't remember who it was, but it was someone at Soup. He played the matchup so perfectly where he said, you know, the sidestep right in certain kind of situations. You saw Nobi adapt to that. It's like, okay, Horang's got moves to kind of deal with that. And I feel like if you don't know the matchup, then yeah, it's going to seem like a long day. It's going to seem very overwhelming. But once you know the tools, the option selects that you have, and you know, to kind of like mitigate the most damaging options, that's what makes it better.
Well, no, you're 100% right with that one. You got to have some expertise in it. And by that, I mean whether it's just fighting it on your own time. Or, and I was just telling Pun Life, I was like, yeah, to think about Falcon Ram is like, I was getting beat up by that character in 7. I was getting trashed by that character. I was like,
yeah.
And I was getting so trashed. This is how I know. Like, I typically am like, I'll get through it. I was like, I'm finna lab it. And that's how bad I was getting beat up. But afterwards, though, I was like, oh, it taught me when and where to challenge. Right?
Exactly
It made me a lot more confident. So when I fought other, like, Falcon Rams, they were a lot better. Like, it made my understanding of that matchup. So, obviously, I mean, do the homework, you get the results.
Exactly that, and I feel like certain characters, like, and I get it. I'm not saying it's not overwhelming because you know he's got many stances. You kind of have to pay attention to what stance he's in. You know, he's in right flamingo. You know, he's got the hell sweep. He's got the was it up forward 4 that can kind of track the right. So it's just about knowing the situation.
이것도 재밌겠다 형님들.
The same with Lydia.
하진 선수가 리디아 할까 빅터 할까?
So do your homework is basically what we're trying to say. Talking about homework, the next one is, you know,
선수는 웬만하면 팽할 것 같고.
Pakistan versus Korea. And I was saying this earlier on, right? Last season, if you count all the tournaments, even EWC, and we're talking about the last chance qualifier, the TWT finals,
okay,
it was only won by a Korean or a Pakistan.
Yeah.
But apart from the mix-up last year, which won by Tibetano, we've already seen the same kind of pattern start this year.
It's true.
You know, with Farzine, Mangja, Ikari.
I mean, think about it. It was like TWT final, which was Korea, right?
Yep.
And then it went to Evo Japan. And that was Ikari, right? So it's like, it's going like back and forth, right?
The rivalry is still continuing.
둘 다 잘해요?
But like I said, mix-up. It just seems that mix-up is that European tournament where, you know, we've had Joker being a 2-time, we've had Super Kurumi in the past, we have Tibetano. So it seems like this is the one that kind of breaks that, you know, the Korea-Pakistan momentum. But we'll see. You know?
I mean, wait, and I almost forgot. I didn't mention CB, right? Like Farzine. Like this is a confident way. But every master event, I feel like it's another. And this is why I say this. See, I'm glad you brought that up. People forget that. I'm like, that's why I say this is another chapter in their story.
Exactly.
Because we're seeing like alternating results from both regions, right? And like literally, it just builds back up to the TWT finals. But one thing is for damn sure. Farzine has been playing crazy these last few events. But the same could be said, in all honesty, for Kokoma.
Yeah. I think we was talking about this morning, and actually Farzine was my, you know, we was talking about hot picks, and I think Farzine definitely, just the way he's been playing. I think his character's also got a little spit shine and polish. You know, he's going with the Victor here, loading the Glock. I mean, Victor's one of those, he's another character you don't really see as often, so actually getting that kind of like mental preparation and actual physical preparation to actually play against him in the game, it's going to be hard.
Yeah, he already plays a little unconventional when it comes to Tekken, right? As he gets his down two.
Yeah, the heat is now on. Okay, running 1+2.
Okay, goes for the high extension.
The forward special plus frames again. Nice block. Are you going to get the shoulder? Yes, you are.
Great punish.
I like this reposition from Kokoma. Put in Farzine back.
오, 후순간 좀
Okay.
다시 흘리겠네.
Oh, 4-3.
Why are you crouching? What are you trying to do? Gets a grounded hit, and just like that, just tried the reposition in one low parry. It just swung the momentum Kokoma's way.
I mean, and just to get back on it though, Kokoma has definitely been playing a crazy. What a trade right there.
코스님 안녕하세요.
Get the pick up. There we go. Bon appetit.
The Fang for Kokoma has definitely been doing work. I feel like it lets his inner bully out. Like he's like, nah, bro, I want to hit you.
바로
And you
풀어버리네.
can't stop me. That's how he
애매하니까.
plays with this character.
Okay, nice. Got a heat. Spends it. He doesn't charge up the new move.
Great.
Okay. That was just out there. Just putting it out there. Why not? It works.
근데 저런 게 좀 다른 것 같아.
Love the Okazemi on that. Using the
저기서
upward
컵킥이
one.
나올 거라 생각을 잘 못하거든 보통.
Let's see, one round apiece. Okay, using that while standing. Okay, down forward one. Just really playing that slow Tekken, but lovely hit confirmed.
템포가 굉장히 빠르게 느껴져요. 파진 선수의 빅터는.
Okay, just being very, very patient. Okay, plus frames. Lovely challenge there. Counter hit jabs. Yep, guaranteed. Yes, that homing move gives.
Oh my God, the charge on that bad boy.
Just poking away down back 3, 1-3. Just playing that small Tekken.
Nice, staying ducked right in front of him. Taking advantage once he saw the low come out. Farzine running it back.
He definitely is. Okay, down 4. Just once again, just playing that slow Tekken plus frames. Okay, just standing. Again, going low, not afraid, not deterred. You know, that low is launch punishable, but you know, when you just believe in your reason, he sets it down 4-2. Now with the rack conversion, this could be the round.
근데 짜임새가 미쳤다.
And still has plenty of heat.
노리면서 플레이를 너무 잘한다.
First game 3 rounds to 1.
He is playing so.
이렇게 물 흐르듯이 이제
like I said,
뭔가 버스트를 킨다거나 막 상황별로 딱딱 그러니까 짜여진 느낌대로 플레이를 하는 게 진짜 어렵거든 대회에서. 이걸 너무 잘해.
Qualified for, I believe, EWC, so he's probably coming into here with a little less pressure. Doesn't have to, you know, really. So maybe this is why he's throwing out the Victor.
빅터로 유일하게 성적이 나오는 선수이기 때문에 뭔가 플레이가 다르긴 해 확실히 느꼈을 때.
Unnecessary pressure.
독보적이긴 해 빅터에 대한 플레이 자체가 대회에서 보여주는 게.
Okay, side step.
A 4-3 action. Didn't go in the heat though.
I respect it, you know. Probably needs it later on in the round to kind of alleviate the pressure. Maybe use it as an armor, just as a defensive tool.
Man, I literally was just talking about this earlier with Pun Life about seeing like the different ways people use heat, right? Nice gets the crumple, and just like when they apply it, bro. I was talking about like somebody a while ago how Ulsan uses his heat burst so defensively, like last ditch effort, unless he gets a big lead,
인게이지
right?
키고 싶죠?
Just the different applications all around, and we've seen different people. So, I mean, right here we
아
see
일부러
people
후퇴
use
지른다
the
맞으면서.
pressure going.
Yeah, but talking about pressure, down back 4 counter hit. This is not a good position to be in.
이러면 이제 히트 켜지면서 굉장히 할만해졌죠. 오히려 좋은 상황도 있고.
What's the Okazemi? He spins it up forward 1 from late stance. Was it perfume? Nice punish. Gets the shoulder.
3 seconds back to, oh my God.
아이고 와구와구 형님 안녕하세요. 아유 같이 재밌게 보니까 좋죠
Just
더.
like that, just swings and roundabouts going one way, the other not that punishable.
내일은
2-2-2
내일 오후 8시부터 시작이에요.
Nice
2일차. 이제 좀 있으면 5시 반 정도에 마무리해요 형님 1일차는.
Nice while standing 2, gets the counter hit.
That was so good. Faking the duck, standing there for a split second. Hits the with the while rising too. And look at the damage on the board. Heat activated.
Okay, going that running low. Nice start, little fuzzy there. Just gets the jabs all in the back though. Gonna get a punish. Yep, shoulder 14. That was minus 14, so yep, shoulder did connect.
Okay, has an opportunity to close out the 4-2 though.
극단으로 딱 피해면서 때리네.
Tacoma looking a lot better in this second game. 2 rounds to none.
It's adaptive, probably being a little bit more aggressive. Nice block on the down two.
Okay.
Thought I was counting here.
Same. That scramble definitely going by way of Tacoma, it feels like.
Yep, using those plus frames. Oh, kind of realigned. Interesting. Just backing up again, just playing that slow pace, trying to get the counter hit. Back one, counter hitting.
Gets the counter hit. Sidestep activates the heat.
This is a good. Needs to watch out for the shoulder. Yep, there it is. And just could be the round. Yes, takes it.
이번 세트는 또 갚아줬네 반대로.
Straight as well.
That was really good. Tacoma locking in, especially after that game.
Now what's Farzine going to bring out? Is he going to, options to go back to character select screen. Is he going to bring out that? We're going to see the Lydia. I think we are.
Dang.
리디아로 바뀔 것 같죠?
And I'm so locked in. I'm like, this is the fight of my life. He's like, actually, Lydia, son of a.
컴보 브레이커에 또 리디아로 엄청난 모습 보여줬었죠.
Hit you with the mix-up. At the mix-up. I know Pun Life would have been proud of that one.
Oh my gosh. Games are crazy. The Lydia switch here for Farzine.
I mean, Lydia's definitely a... She's one of those characters. After I saw Farzine win at Combo Breaker, I had to actually, go back to the tapes, watch it, go into practice mode, and actually see, because there's a lot of stuff that was happening that I was kind of unfamiliar with, because you didn't really see her last season as much, and now it's like, okay, why are these characters playing her? Why are these guys playing her now? And it's just the pressure that she puts on the plus frames has been toned down a little bit though with the patch. I think, some of the Heaven and Earth like 2 like being brought down, so you have more incentive to kind of like side.
나중에 포커스님 보여주세요.
But still very oppressive.
Nice interrupt, Tacoma. Not shy at all.
No, definitely not. Okay, those plus frames 1-3 could have been ducked. Okay, back one.
Oh.
Yeah, even though back one is plus, just the pushback there. You see, you tried to jab out, but whiffed. Tacoma being very, very patient.
Okay.
왼발. 아무것도 하지 말아라.
So far, engage.
Nice. Isn't it actually going to Heaven and Earth? Held back. Okay, Heaven and Earth parry now.
Tried to sidestep right to get out of there, you see. Nice cancel.
Okay, QCF4.
계속 공격적으로 잘한다.
Dangerous.
This is dangerous.
Nice duck.
Ducking while rising 2-4.
Nice, uses the power crush. You see him just using back one against the wall, just keeping those plus frames, keeping him guessing. It's my turn still.
So good. That was really smart.
Nice duck. Okay, went into cat stance. Okay,
nice block.
야, TK 잘못 때렸어.
Okay, 1-3. Just needs to get away from that wall though. Down 2, just really finds a bit of red tape. Counter hit.
나락하겠다.
Again, red tape, counter hit.
최근에 근데 저걸 잘해. 버스트 맞힐 때 나락하더라. 저번엔 콤보 브레이커에서도.
Gonna cancel it to make it safe, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Nice, goes to the low.
What a block. Tacoma, oh jeez.
Yeah. Liz,
약간 파진 선수는 나락을 카운터 용도나 횡신을 잡는 용도로 좀 잘 써.
That's gonna be guaranteed, yeah. He's gonna Heaven and Earth to start. He doesn't, he saves it.
와구와구 형님은 리디아 또 유저시잖아요.
Float out of the air. Scale combo, but still chooses to sacrifice the heat to the wall. Shoulder.
나락의 용도가 좀 달라요. 지금 이번 버전의 나락은. 와, 대박.
No.
Gonna get punished there.
안 돼, 미스했다.
The Prime Minister of Poland. Now back 3, 2 times, repeat offender. Heat dash. The offense that tracks. Tacoma in trouble, tries to go for that.
콤보 엄청나게 크게 미스했다.
A little too short.
안녕하세요.
Farzine gets the W, and man, that
아,
was
이건
just
너무 아까운데.
a tug of war, bro.
I'm really interested to see. So every time
와구와구 형님은 좋아하시겠다. 리디아가 이겼으니까. 형님 또 리디아 좋아하시는 유저다 보니까.
Interesting, actually. I don't think I've seen him do that before. I see the Lydia player actually opt to not go into Heaven and Earth.
대회에서 실수 콤보 실수 나오면 좀 멘탈 흔들려.
To save the heat a bit.
And I think that's like a couple of things, right? Like obviously saving it, but 2, like you know your opponent's gonna freeze up because you have Lydia and you have access to stance. So they're like, yo, what stance? And they're thinking about what you have to do after you activate.
Yes.
Right. So, no, well played, man. I like using the psyche of the stance against the players. Oh man.
Ooh. This is definitely going to be a big match coming up. We're going to have Q-Dans versus Mouse Wars, you know, Nino.
지금 이제 일어나신 분들 꽤 많네요.
Yeah,
지금 보니까 이제 축구 보시려고 일어나신 분들 꽤
I
있겠다.
was rocking the jersey, bro.
아,
Dang. Yo, shout outs to Mouse Sports, bro. For real. Picking up one of the homies, too.
Yeah. So you're going to definitely see the Bear playing, you know, long-time Bear player. Been playing Bears, I think, ever since I've known him from Tekken 7, just stuck with the Bears. I believe they're still strong, you know, with the patches, they've kind of been like toned down, especially with Kuma in the heat, you know, it spends more heat.
쿠마 선수. 니노 선수네요. 이게 유럽 최고의 쿠마 선수라고 보시면 됩니다.
Right, he's been rocking that Hayachi now. He seems to have found his groove of it. You know, the Devil Jin was kind of like up and down a little bit, up and down, but it just seems like he's found like a level kind of playing field with Hayachi. Like, I think this really suits him.
You know, it's funny. I remember I was talking to him at Dallas at one of, I think, DreamHack a year or two ago before he switched. And I was like, he was like, yeah, man. Before he actually switched, like, yeah, man, I think I'm about to drop Devil Jin. I was like, well, you're not an angsty young man anymore.
선수는 웬만하면
You're a
헤이아치라고
powerful
보시면
old
되고.
man now. And now look at him go, bro. Now, Heihachi definitely fits him. Just the way that he plays his character. He's got the damage output. He understands the neutral how it's played. And he gets to do Hell Sweep, you know? Like, let him live, bro.
One of the things I love that he does, it's one of those things where he loses, sometimes he loses the battle to win the war. So he'll do like the 1-2 into the 4 string. He wants you to jab. He wants to condition you to jab. So sometimes you will jab. He'll lose that war, lose that battle. But in the long run, he's setting you up for, okay, I'm going to cancel into stance and go to the 2 to launch you when you jab. So it's like, I'm taking these little hits here just to set you up for the big launch over there when it matters most. So I love that kind of mindset. I see that in his gameplay.
Well, Nino and the Kuma. Kudans and the Heihachi.
Oh yeah, this is pet, innit? A little bit of a law battle. Kind of forgot about that.
With the overalls, the bibs, here we go. Down 4-1. One of those tools that I feel like not many Heihachi players use properly, but Kudans does.
Yes, indeed. X-Master spot from the Bear. I love it. That's okay, Hell Sweep. And that's one of the things probably that's going to go in Nino's favors, you know, because the Bear has those stubby legs, so sometimes the Hell Sweep's made with it. It looks like he'll be in range, but, you know, it's like that natural defense.
Natural defense, and their legs are further back, right? So you got to change up the combo.
It's like an optical illusion.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're like, oh, this is going to... No, it didn't. Going to get the punish. Nice.
Okay.
We go just threatening him in that hunting stance. I love that jab. It wasn't a counter hit. Nice. Come on, just checking. Keeping him honest and clean. There we go, setting up. Okay, he's go straight for the... He didn't even try to go for the... You know, he just went straight to level 2 mix.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. What a series by Nino. No block on the low. Was a block on the low. Excuse me. And then the down 4-1-2. I was talking about how Kudans uses it. Gets him in trouble right there. Sidestep. Triple electric.
We're going to that wall as well.
Of course we are.
Oh, look at the damage.
Ow. Oh my gosh.
106. Just like that. Is it going to be a whiff punish? Okay, dash up Hell Sweep. What are you going to go for this time? Okay, goes to the mid.
아, 이거 벽에서 빠져나오려고 썼네.
I like that. Get away from the wall.
이제 선수들이 확실히 히트 대시를 잘 쓴다.
Down 4-1 usage definitely starting to come in.
Nice punish. 2-1. Just starts him running 1+2. He's playing very, very patient.
보니까 일부러 웨러퍼2를 저스트로 안 쓴다. 왜냐면 저스트를 쓰다가 혹시 통첩퍼 맞을까봐 그런 것 같은데.
He's saying really respecting each other, just really playing that poking game, using down 4-1, just pokes.
Like I said, he uses a great chip on top of that.
Okay, using the 1-2. Okay, obviously go for the heat this time. Okay, nice. I got God Fist too.
And Bear God Fist.
We're definitely gonna go to the wall.
Bear booty.
Okay. He wants to alleviate some of that pressure. Get out of there. Being changed to -3 now. Okay, forward 4 pressure. And just like that, you know, playing very, very respectful.
Oh, nice cancel on the right
압박
stance.
좋다.
Great punish.
Wow. I like him going for some of these more unconventional on-block moves like that back.
아, 너무 아까운데 이거?
Especially when he's blocking so much. I think he had the counter, or was it just a punisher?
I think it's a punish. I don't think it was a counter hit. But either way.
아, 일부러 원투 먼저 끌었네.
Uh-oh.
That is safe.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What did he do? 1+2.
Into the rage, or did he catch it?
Oh.
No!
Sticky health forward. Use the movement
침착하다.
there
이러면
to
각성
just-
무조건 켜야겠다.
I thought he did the, I think, what is it, 1+2?
Yeah, I thought that as well, but I think it's the forward movement sometimes makes it look like that. Just to kind of bait out. It was a great break there from Nino. Knew that Kudas needed to do something in that kind of situation to make a huge comeback. Gonna get a punish. 1-1-2. Activates heat. Ooh. Big damage. I'm gonna see a hell sweep. No, 1 to the 4-2. Oh, electric.
Jeez.
1+2. It charges it up.
Wow.
오, 오 다행이다. 와.
As well. No fair.
Okay.
Back forward 2. Slides on in there. Running 2 pressure. Nice. Gonna get a punch. I thought he was gonna get a bigger punch than that, but got the 2 jab.
Okay, down 4-1-2. Axe kick again.
아니 이거 헌팅에서 3호론선 조심해야겠는데. 지금 퍼지 가다 하다가 잡기가 안 져지고 있긴 한데 저 잘못하다 어프 맞을 수도 있어서.
Very slow play as well. Just, you know, jabs down forward ones, jabs down forward ones. Little low pokes.
Wow, going for the mid mix out of hunting bear stance.
Gonna block that as well, just using the forward movement in hunting style just to bait Kudans. Okay, look at all this pressure. Nice jab on the hell sweep. Okay, breaks the glass. 1-1-2. I like this. It's like they're tussling for position. They're pushing each other back into the middle. I don't want to be against that wall.
Jockeying for position, I like to say.
Yes. Oh, that was a counter hit. If you
어, 이거
believed.
잘 내밀었다.
Down 4-1 again.
Attackable throws.
Wow, the fuzzy duck gets him out of trouble.
That was
Kudans.
so quick as well. Down jab doesn't want to. Okay.
오, 가늠쇠.
Last chance. What's Nino gonna do in a bad position?
Charging it a little bit. A little bit.
This is just pure plus frame. Sidestep 1+2.
아, 잘 참았다.
Whiff. That was a big whiff there. Unfortunate.
Bruh.
And that was really down to right. That was great play from both. You saw a lot of neutral play there. Just like you said, jostling for that position. No one went to be backed against the wall. Sometimes they use the heat just to push them, the heat engages and heat dashes to push away from the wall. They did not want to be. They want to be in that center stage. I mean, that was a real back and forth one.
The way that he used like Raja's stance pressure, like at the wall, down 4-1, because he knows he's like attempting to get out of there, and it does so much chip and it pushes pretty far away. Just great placement all around, man.
Yeah. And the thing is also with the Bears, they're big body, so he's even gonna have a harder time to get. And you saw it at the end of the round. So I think one of the ways that Bear players kind of tend to get away from the ball is that sidestep 1+2, because it kind of has that kind of evasion and it makes them sidestep a little bit more. You know, Kudans was at the right spacing, whiffed, and that's what ultimately ended the round. But this is no way over. This was totally back and forth here. I expect the same. I don't expect any much changes. Let's see what Nino can bring to the table though. 1 game up to Kudans.
As Okulars came up on the stage, I wonder what he told him. Whatever he did, he just floated him out of the air.
원잽 쓰라고 얘기해줬네.
Twin piston. Okay, off to go for the heat there. Get the grounded hit. Love the mix-up.
Okay. Sneaks in one hit of the hell sweep.
Okay. Uses the heat smash. Heat was running low. Okay, big plus frames. Okay, goes to the,
이번에도 잡겠네.
Need to duck that
나이스다
throw.
이거.
Thought he's gonna go for it again. Thought he's gonna be, like I said, a repeat offender. 1-1-2. Again, needs to get his back to it. Oh, get out of there somehow. Someone uses. No, that's gonna get punished.
Look at this. This is what I was talking about. That wall pressure. Down back 4. Gets a counter hit though. Breaks the wall.
He done a little sidestep there just to make sure that actually happened. Yeah, that's definitely gonna get a big launch. Keeping it nice and simple. As I say before, there was in that combo, there's a little adjustment, just a little sidestep right, just to make sure I got that wall break so I can get a full conversion.
1-1.
Ooh. He's threatening with that. That is launch punishable as well.
Oh, wow. Just challenges with the down 4-1.
Swiping the legs. He's stepping on him. Okay. Uses the heat to alleviate. Doesn't want to deal with that mix-up. Right back at you.
Okay.
Okay, this time. Okay, goes to the mid. Spends it. Nice. Uses it down. Forward 1 from Hunting Bear. It's a really slow gameplay. Like I said, these guys are just jostling for position, but big counter hit on the down back 4.
Oh no.
Is this gonna be? I think it's gonna be last hit. No.
폭풍 한 방.
This is a scary time though.
Yeah, any hit could do it. That hunting hawk 2 times.
Oh, 3 times.
3 times. Oh no.
This is not looking good.
Oh,
just like that, the life.
the charge on the one,
마지막에 이성공이가 3번이
Oh
대박이네.
my gosh, that was so smart.
내밀 때 됐을 때 왼아퍼 2.
This is one of those things where you just kind of played a bit too passive towards the end.
와, 강심창이다.
Okay. Activate the heat burst. More defense and the sidestep on the side of Kudans. Starting to get a read on what Nino needs to do and calling him out for it. Trying to get to the wall. Should be able to break too. No.
Okay, just keeps him there.
Low
Nice,
parry.
okay.
That was hella good.
You gonna go for some Okazemi? Got the heat still.
Getting up is
Where you
important.
going, Bear? I love that jab, just trying to stop him from using the heat.
Oh, what a challenge.
Yeah, this is not honest Tekken. No heat available for both.
Oh, the wave-o.
Nice jab interrupt. Down for 1, keeping him honest. Like I said, this is just slow poking Tekken. That's what you're gonna see. No one wants to make a big commitment just yet.
아, 같이 맞았다. 노렸네.
Yes, he does get a pick up. Keep it nice and simple. Gonna go to the wall.
간단하게 한다, 확실히.
Grounded hit.
Okay, Nino.
Showing each other a lot of respect. Here was the activation. Did not let him activate. I love that.
Yo, early heat activation.
But we know Kudans likes to activate in that 4th round. You know, Nino just pressing those buttons, saying, "No, I'm not gonna let you activate this."
오, 다행이다.
Walk up warrior instinct. Wow.
4-4-2, just slapping him, bear slap. 4-4-2, 4-4-2 again. Needs to get up.
Better stop playing with it, man.
Yes, this is a menacing position to be in.
Going for the mid.
You're gonna get the punish, yep.
Wall split, no.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate trade there for Nino.
뭔가 애매하면 쌍장 좋은 판단이다. 원래 니노선 침착하게 하는 선수예요. 와.
Didn't get the Omen God Fist.
근데 이게 마지막에 어퍼 할 것 같은데 한번.
Engage.
What are you gonna do now? Back to just playing this slow position game of both are in heat. Nice, catching him with a bear God Fist.
데미지 보소.
It's gonna be huge.
벽까지 가면.
Okay, I like that. Spin it to get to the wall position.
Air booty, big damage. Nino has an opportunity and the low once again.
제일 아프게 맞았다.
As he takes a whiff.
Don't even know what happened right there, but like I said, this is too back and forth. Like I said, I didn't expect any changes really from the first game. It's the same with, you know, 3-2 game, 3-2 other game. I think Kudan's just calling for a ref for the minute.
Oh, I think he wasted some of the stuff on him.
Oh.
From the smelling thing.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. But this is a, like I
이게
said, I
아마
didn't expect anything to be
그러니까 니노 선수가 이제 헌팅에서 어퍼를 아직 안 쓰고 있는데 헌팅 어퍼가 제일 중요한 기술이 될 것 같아. 중단이나. 왜냐면 이게 헌팅 어퍼 나오는 순간 앉게 되면 뜰 수도 있어서 조심해야 될 것 같아.
Nino got the down back forwards, the counter hit hell sweeps. I guess he had good timings on when he was trying to come in with the jab. So I think that may have caught him a few of the rounds. So it's I guess what Kudan's going to do to adjust again. But it's just about timing and what buttons you press at the time. Because you see, you know, he was doing the down forward one. So it's just all about reading this, the slower not the slower pokes, the quicker pokes.
Well, let's see what he's going to do to switch this up. I feel like that up close game, that hassle was very much in Nino's favor. Those pokes really started to add up. He had to really dash in Kudans to actually try to make something happen. Went for a counter hit string right there, but engage.
Okay, running 1+2.
다행이다. 또 퍼맞을 뻔했다.
Answers back. Side step down for a 1-2 with Heihachi.
먼저 눌렀네.
Gets a float there.
Okay, full pick up.
Gets a guaranteed grounded hit. Gets spends a heat. Gonna get some of that grey life back as well, being aggressive. Ooh, lovely heat smash. I like it. I believe that's the plus one.
Yeah, that's the plus one.
Down back 2. Nice jab interrupt.
아깝다.
Just keep out buttons. And now Nino 1 round up in the final game.
So we've been talking about how having that natural defense, right?
일부러 왼어퍼만 하는 건 좋다.
You really have to step into it as Heihachi to get like an actual clean hit on him. And it gives Nino more chances to attack. Let's see how he switches it up. Sidestep, not going to clear it.
No.
와, 이거 원탭 하는데 이제 몸풍이 나왔네.
Stuff like that happens. They will go underneath your jabs. Grounded hit. Still has heat available. That's going to be a launch. Yes. Great patience and awareness there from Nino.
Very
데미지.
big damage.
Have the patience there. Knew that heat was running out, so probably anticipated the heat smash.
인체력을 채워야 됩니다. 와, 미쳤다.
Gotta be careful the wall here.
I love the adjustment combo just like that. In the lead.
와, 나랑 나왔어. 대박. 저게 그러니까 상단의 그러니까 상단 패링은 손 패링한 건데 원잽이나 투원할 거라고 생각하고 상단 손 패링했는데 나랑
Like
나왔어.
I said, the pushback from when you're blocking an attack from the bear, really, you got to know your ranges. Otherwise, you might miss some instances like we're seeing right here. All right.
Smacks him out of the air. Hey.
Back to scale damage, but look at the travel. Look at the carry.
A lot of grey life though from that combo. Did he side step? No, not enough.
Ooh.
Guaranteed hits.
Oof.
오?
Oof.
나이스다.
Right back at you. Yeah, I love it. Get away from the wall, spend it. Just jockeying for that position again. Down one.
오, 그래도.
Down 4-1 catches him. Udon's in a lot of trouble.
아, 근데 나라 끝까지 잘 쓴다. 이번 라운드 보면 각성 있죠?
And that's exactly what I was talking about. Didn't swing, hit the brakes. Kudon's getting one on the board. Top 64 winners match.
아, 누렸다.
Full crouch down forward to launch.
That was an amazing read there. They will definitely go back to the wall. This is where Nino. It seems to be his downfall once he's back against the wall.
Damn.
Get out from here.
Okay.
Probably gonna. Yep. Pops heat. I get it. He's gonna fight out from the wall. Charges it up. Charge up again. That's all his heat gone. But I respect it. He used it as a defensive way just to get away
잘
from
끊었다,
that wall.
이거.
He knew that was probably Kudan's win condition.
I mean, he still got warrior instinct at the ready though.
Yes.
오!
Warrior instinct.
나투네
Through the
끝났죠, 이거?
armor, saving the instinct.
이제 운명의 옷각이다.
Last round, last match, final round.
All counter hit guaranteed. We'll do 2-1. Down back 2. Ooh, I thought he was gonna get punished.
피했다.
Did he step? He did step. He did step. Get
콤보
the
안정적으로.
fist.
잘 때렸다.
What's your combo saying?
와,
Love this for your. Oh, okay. That was a bit
대박.
weird
콤보
for
너무
you.
잘 때렸다.
Lovely ultimate conversion.
와,
Whiff on the jab, and this should be the round. And all it took was one whiff. That's what I was saying. The margin.
마지막에
A
초풍
whiff jab is all it
너무 잘
took.
썼다.
So ready.
It's levels, bro. It's
Levels to
levels.
this.
There's
와,
definitely levels to the defensive game that Kudons was playing right there. And just
방금 원잽을 흔신 돌아서 풍신을 때렸네, 초풍이랑.
When his back was to the wall, he saw, like, he noticed that he was like, you know what, he's using God Fist with the Bears. And it's actually becoming mad annoying. And the natural defense have been playing back, you actually have to think about it.
쉽지 않은
Kudons
상황이었는데.
took all that into account, even more down 4-2s and down 4-1s. And a bunch
프랑스
of
선수가 각성을 진짜 잘
unconventional
쓴다.
launches, especially with the full crouch down 4-2, forcing with the Raijin stance, and just, you know, being annoying with some of those attacks, but still not a lot of lows, not a lot of instances where you saw him overstepping, man. Kudons, man, class act of a Tekken.
I mean, it was one of those. I think it was a better way of saying it. It felt like a Tekken 7 match where it was just literally just heavy poking, just at that range. They really there was a lot of respect shown in that match to each other. You know, it could have definitely gone anyway. It's one of those 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. Maybe on another day, who knows what will happen. But unfortunately, Nino's still in the loser back. I think he played amazing there. Kudan's gonna move on forward.
He'll play amazing.
Yeah, it was
proper proper evolution of his gameplay from round to round, from game to game. Starting to mix in those lows, using hunting stance, and then the full crouch pressure as well, just to like poke at and see how he's gonna react. Like an actual bear, just like slapping around a trash bag. Like, yo, I need the what's in there. But man, Nino, well played once again. Definitely one of the best bears in the business, if you ask me.
100.
But yeah, once again, we're saying that like he's gone. He's still got a chance in the losers bracket, so you will see him there. Kudons staying alive on that top 64 winner's side. But we must go on. Our next match, the lone American, if I'm not mistaken,
He is the lone
in
American.
the tournament.
킹레이 주니어 선수.
King Ray Jr.
I'll let you talk about him.
Look, man, the guy is definitely putting in a lot of leg room when it comes to just going to tournaments, representing.
Yeah.
Sticking to his character, and we've seen him start to like develop the capability of playing alternate characters, especially when the matchup doesn't fit his normal game plan, right? But definitely a Tekken 8 player, right? He's played all these other Tekkens as well. Bred for this, I would like to say, bro.
It's so crazy because I don't know how I even remember this. I remember the picture of him standing with Harada, and it's one of those things again, man. It's just like makes me feel old. Like, how is this kid grown up so?
I'm gonna show you a picture if I can find it.
Yeah.
One of the pictures is of me and him as a kid, bro. And it's actually crazy.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it real quick.
Going up against Tinky B, you know, I've known this guy. I think he was a Gigas player back in T7. Opted to still go for the big bodies. This time we're going to say, being treated another Kuma.
Okay. Tinky coming from France.
Oh, that wasn't even a counter hit. Just probably neutral guard didn't hold back, and that's one of the things. I wonder how ASUS combos fare against the bear. You know, we was talking about that natural defense. It looked like it was a big whiff. One of the things I love about King Ray is the optimization on his combos. This guy doesn't miss. Okay. All right, he missed. But it doesn't matter. 7 golden letters.
와 게임 터트려버린다.
Oh,
와.
man. This is Vitality hometown. I forgot.
Yeah, yeah.
What just happened?
Is that lone American? But
I was like, wait, I thought it was only one of us here. Wait a minute. What?
요새는 캐릭터가 다양하게 나와서 좋아요,
They
형님들.
probably opted to go for some nice
Wow.
flow, but again, I don't know if it's just the combos on bears, but Lovey duck while standing too. You know, but probably King Ray just probably testing out what does Tinky know,
Yeah.
and he knows. Trust me,
4-3.
Tinky knows. He knows. I like the pressure. Ooh,
아, 자원 잘 질렀다.
that's not
One
a
for
count.
me, one for you. There's the big launch.
It wasn't a counter hit. He's just not holding block. After it, you need to hold block, my son. Nice.
What a duck, but didn't get anything from it. Last hit of the string forces the issue, but fights out of the corner and almost got him with that down back 4.
That one was a counter hit.
That one was a counter hit. I like how everybody's looking over there like, what the? Wow.
와 딜캐. 딱 뜨죠 저기서. 딜캐하기 진짜 어려운데.
He knows. Does he know? He knows. To the wall, bro. Oh, and it breaks as well. Oh.
Spikes down. The hit. Look at the tip damage.
Bro, that gray life up there looks dangerous.
Goes to the mid. Love it. Wall break. Now, what's the combo? Like I said, I have no doubt this guy always optimizes the combo.
Bro,
That wall.
sidestep to get the wall, and he almost was close to getting caddy corner. That would have been sick combo. And just
콤보
like
동영상이다.
that, 3
콤보
rounds
동영상.
straight.
Impressive. definitely impressive.
속으로 그러겠는데 내가 뭘 잘못한 거지? 한 대 맞으면 게임이 끝나는데 이런 생각할 수도 있어. 진짜 자원을 너무 잘 질렀다.
You definitely got to switch this up.
What if he's got another pocket character? Okay, he definitely has a big body. I remember he did play Gigas. I guess he is the big body boss kind of characters going for the Falcon run.
Okay. Been seeing a few of those today.
Yes. I believe back they were saying maybe I don't know in this game. I believe in Tekken 7 they're definitely saying that Fact was a bad match for Asuka. Not so sure about this game.
I mean,
It's just he's got wooden knees and stuff, so there's no parrying. But you don't really see King Ray using the parry, so.
well, we'll see. He definitely does use the parry, though. Oh, and finishes the string on top of that. Tinky. And he's going to get the wall? Oh, no.
모르겠어요,
Oh,
저도요.
no. Big damage. 101 to be exact.
So a little bit more of the same. No duck. Okay, just using those standing 3 strings. No, okay.
Damn.
Let's it rip, and this could be the round. Yep, spends the heat. A little bit of a weird wall positioning. Nice stuff there. Like I said, King
이게
Ray is so aware.
하고 싶은 거대로 다 되면 경기가 좋다라는 거야 지금 자체가 잘 되고 있다는 얘기고.
The cheerleaders go ham. Wow.
Okay, back one punish.
Okay.
I like it. Okay, Tinky's now getting something started. Okay, standing 3. Ooh, big whip punish.
Whip
Okay,
punish.
King Ray's, he's ready.
Okay.
Goes to that can. Counter hit, guaranteed.
Damn, Alma.
오.
Again.
Okay, forward 3.
이살? 한번
Running
노리겠다.
3. Okay, counter hit, that was all guaranteed. Okay, gonna get the ooh, that was, I believe that's now minus 13 maybe. Maybe it was the wrong punish.
Close him out 3-1. Okay. Tinky.
Yeah, I believe back one. I've looked it up after. I believe that's
They
minus
change
13.
it?
I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
It's
minus 13 or 14 now. But because at first it was launchable if you read it, right? That's 7. But I think they changed it so it's either 13 or 14, excuse me.
Down back 3. Plus frames.
What a duck. Full charge, break the glass.
We're going to go for goals.
Oh my God, big brain reads. The kids got smarts. That was sick as hell. Uh-oh, the lows.
3. playing this slow game now. No one's moving. Okay, gonna get the punish. Went for the back one.
와.
Down 4-2. What's the optimization?
와, 머리 잘 썼다, 이거.
Knew that the wall would be an issue.
Whoa. Speaking of an issue, it was almost an issue. I may have spoke too soon. The wall not gonna stop the combo. That got dicey towards the end, though.
I was a bit worried there. Those curvy corners.
Full crouch.
Down forward is attacking those legs. I'm not even going to see a Kankan coming out. Up forward 4, but no. Traded. There was a trade definitely in King Ray favor.
Big lows.
Gonna get a punish, yeah. Up 4-2.
Get up. Oh, gotta be quicker than that.
Nice back. Oh, it's so ready.
Full launch. Jeez. I swear, it's like more vitality people are coming in here each time. It's crazy. Do they have like, I got plants in here, bro? Is that what's happening? They get activated after a round victory?
Nice. Again, counter hit. 4-2. Ooh.
Dinky in trouble.
Definitely in big trouble. Activates heat. Okay. Gonna break through that. Nice conversion. That's gonna be, yes, gets the running free. Converts it.
Vitality showing up in support
잘한다.
for the young boy.
Yes, very, very impressive. Yeah, it kind of looked dicey at one point, but you know, King Ray showing, you know, why Lone American very strong. He's actually come over here and won in the tournament before. Maybe he's looking to, you know, make a little repeat of that.
I mean, he's the only hope we got at this point, as he's the lone American in there. Shout out to Tenki though as well.
Yeah, played well. Like I said, all these matches are winner side matches, so these guys are still in. So we're definitely going to see them again. Okay, interesting. That's definitely the Spanish crowd. They're also quite hype as well.
Yes, that is always true. I could tell you that. Yo, shout outs to Tibitano. Heard he had a crazy trek to get here.
Yeah, well, actually, I heard some of the story, but I didn't actually understand what it was.
I just heard he had a crazy 9-hour drive and then had to stop halfway because of something with a passport. So they had to go all the way back. Like, oh no! Shout outs to the guy Tibitano.
I've been with someone once, so they forgot their passport at the airport. I didn't go back. I was like, you know what, you're gonna have to.
It's over.
Yeah,
Let it go.
You have to go back.
You'll never see me again.
I was like, I'm catching this
Bro,
flight.
I need to catch this flight, so catch you next time. Like, hopefully it works out for you. I have to catch this flight.
Yeah. Saying that, we're talking about Spanish. We're gonna have Oracle going up against Midaz from France.
Midaz. Are you familiar with Midaz at all?
Actually not.
Okay.
This is one of the great things that I love about the mix-up when I see like these kind of new talents. You know, I've been around. I've seen a lot of these new school players, and I've said this before. And I'll reiterate this: the level of these new players that I'm saying is amazing. And I kind of think as to why. And I'm saying, you know, there's so much resources out there now. You know, you can connect straight. You know, if you say like if you want to be a Horang player, right? These days you can connect straight with your stream. You know, K was always be stream. Yeah. You can go into a stream, and it's like now you can even interact with them, but just don't be a waste man. You just gotta be
a waste man, bro.
Gotta be normal. You can ask K was in his chat. You can ask him. You know, he knows it, and it's good. You got so much great access to these guys. You can ask them questions, and I feel like that's really helped a lot of these guys level up. So it's a good time to be getting into Tekken, definitely.
It's definitely had to be the case. I mean, if you think about it, man, like games and how people share and learn and understand the games now, it's like 10 times faster. So people are now like, you can go online and look up a guide that K-Wiz made, you know what I'm saying? Go look at VDX talking about whatever character.
Exactly that.
You know, and there's a lot of people out there that do it across like the entire field. So man, shout out to those guys as well.
Oh, I remember having to like, carrying a printout to the arcade, like printing out combos.
Bro, I still got my OGT4 paper that I printed from GameFAQs, bruh. Oh snap, Kunimitsu.
They don't know the struggles.
They don't know, bro. Just pull out their phone.
It's all there. I'm actually quite surprised. We didn't see many Kunimitsu, but I guess she is a new character. People probably not feeling comfortable with her.
A lot deeper than I feel like people expected her to be. Unless you played the character before, they made quite a few changes, but she's got a lot of great tools. Especially
that full crouch low in Spanish. I think that's where she kind of really excels and shines when she's in that back turn mix-up.
Oh, wow.
Okay, back turn mix-up. Sam goes mid and uses the power crush. So now it's probably going to stick in mid as his mind. Okay, power crush your option. You know, there's some lows out here.
That's really smart. Early on, just using the power crush. Yeah, bro, that's hit confirmable, so you got to be careful.
Okay, still up to go to the mid. Just playing this long-term game.
I want slow enough, though.
Nice, gets caught with the flow, eh? We're gonna go to the wall.
Okay, flip it.
I like that still pedal.
Now 3+4.
Just pushing away from using that down jab. Just getting pushed back to the wall, and that's gonna be a punish. Oh, beautiful punish there. I love when I see like a amazing punish. That was -13, using the 13 frame.
아까 근데 비구 선수를 이길 때부터 근데 쿠니에 대한 대응이 되게 좋다.
Okay. Side switch. Back turn attack.
Gets hit by the kip up.
Yeah.
Trying to hit. Still pedal. Nice again. Catch him trying to hop kick.
Big damage.
Somebody running to pressure.
Oh, while standing 1-1. Hold on.
What we doing? Nice block on the side step. Low.
There it was.
In the back of your head. Goes to the mid option. Lovely down jab.
What a block. There's the while standing 1-1 again. Side switch, back turn attack hits, and the low smash when you least expect it. Oracle.
That's definitely one of the ones I forget. He has that low heat smash.
I forget too, bro.
Yeah. And then
And that's one of the reasons I don't do well versus Shaheen either.
and once you remember, it's like that kind of situation is too late. It's like, oh yeah, that.
Well, 2-0, thanks, guys.
I mean, what can you tell him in that kind of situation? I think he just probably needs to stop hop. One of the things, definitely stop hop kicking, because a lot of the times Oracle's putting him in these kind of situations, like forcing him and using the while standing and just catching him flow. Was it down forward one or while standing, just floating him out of it? Yeah. I think sometimes that's one of the things I see maybe with a newer player, where they kind of like go for these panic moves, and it's like, we kind of expect it. Sometimes it's most likely you get hit with a low. Sometimes they panic. They just think, I need to do something. I get it. Sometimes you need to change the momentum, but he's using those down forward ones. He's using those mids. You've been floated a couple of times. It's like maybe you should try and sidestep that mid and see. I believe that's the kind of way to challenge it. But it's easier said than done. I'm here, just saying it.
No. Look, the testing I've done, she's definitely one of those characters you sidestep right, right? Like, and some characters have to walk her right. So you really have to be careful. But once you start to see that, like, the call out, that's what thing is Oracle is doing. He's calling her out in some of these scenarios. And that is going to take away the options.
And just like, he read the low. He's been going for the mid for so long, and it's just like the first one is like, he's already 2 steps ahead. Like, I know this is what you want to try and do. Nice block while standing 1-1. Okay, what's the mid? Okay, I like it. Not deterred. Goes for the down 4 from back turn.
I like that, setting it up with the full crouch down forward 1+2.
What's your combo like? Goes low. Again, he's not respecting the frames after being hit low, and I think it's really, really getting him killed.
Sure, you want this low? You're going to have to do it, bro.
You have to eat this mid after this low. Okay, while standing free, trades.
Set dash just to get close.
Okay, stepping, going for the low, and nice, gonna get the guaranteed from the counter hit.
Okay. Man, that down 1.
It's going back to the 1+2.
Set 2, down 3+4, and just having him
그냥 쿠님씨 상대를 잘해요.
makes him uncomfortable, puts him on the ropes. He's got heat though.
How is he to get to activate the heat is a big question.
Wow.
A little bit unfortunate. Down jab. Could have got a lot more there.
Reaching right now, using a lot of options, tries to get the throw in there. Speaking of, Oracle finds time to get a throw of his own.
And I like that throw, because he's probably expecting him to go for the activate heat there, so he's probably anticipating it, but no break regardless.
Yep, set 2-1.
Here we go. Okay, nice throw break.
Man, I love that outfit. It's so sick. Okay.
Neck breaker. Okay, running 2.
I like the tracking option. Great punish.
That is a punish. Slides on in.
Oh, okay.
To make something happen. Has that heat as well. Okay, nice. Gets the while standing 1 pick up. What's he going to do with the heat, though? Nice down forward. Nice. Oh, nothing from it, though. Very unfortunate. Okay, set 1+2. Again, just playing that slow pace now. Going to get the... Okay. Thought he was going to interrupt with the while standing 4. Could have. Gets a counter hit. 1+2 throw, broken. Has the life lead.
Oh.
I think that's going to hit.
대박.
Yes. I mean, a bit too anti, anticipating, in whiffing the buttons, and just Oracle just so ready, and that should definitely be it. Yes.
Oracle gonna take it.
Yeah, it's one of those ones I think there's a bit of nerves as well on the stage. Because he did whiff the jabs from way too far out. You know, is it coming down to the last kind of chance situation? But yeah, you know, Oracle just showing why, you know, he's a very composed person in that kind of pressure situation, was able to just, you know, hold back and just read the situation. Okay, you've whiffed, straight away react with the rage art.
Me and Pun were just talking about like the application of seeing these new characters at this level, at a high level.
Yeah.
Because, you know, and no, I mean, I'm not a fan of it, but just taking to the new character because it's the most optimal tool, right? Obviously not my bag, but there's people who do it. And I think people are better for it because if you see people, they're great players who is like, I'm just going to play this new character because I know they're really strong. And being able to do that really opens up the layers of what the character has available and what you would like to use even in your free time, right? Like, well, not in your free time, but, you know, casually in the matchups to lead to those bigger, like, opportunities. So I like seeing players take advantage of the new stuff. Kunimitsu is definitely a really strong character, but also you do have to, she does have a little line to how easy her inputs is because she's got a lot of cool stuff, but not all of it is super accessible.
It's also about familiarity as well. Right, because it is a new thing. Have these guys done the homework? Are they familiar with the match? And sometimes you can get, you know, you can maybe be able to get away with one or two things, and it could be the difference between a whole set. You know, this is the first of two, so getting away with one or two things really could turn the tide in your favor. So we'll see.
Especially with Cooney, bro. Especially with Cooney. Well, look, guys. Hopefully you've been enjoying the games, but I know you guys
마지막 쉬는 시간 될 것 같은데요, 형님들.
M.Rage collab. I love doing this. M.Rage is activating Heatburst and officially stepping into the ring as an official sponsor of the Tekken World Tour 2026. A brand new Tekken 8 apparel line is on its way, starting at EVO with the exclusive custom designed T-shirts featuring Xiao Yu, King, and Reina arriving at EVO, like I said earlier. I don't know if you guys know, but M.Rage makes some really cool gaming clothes. And it's super kind of like futuristic, kind of got a lot of patches, very anime-ish, I should say, right? But they're helping us out, giving us some really cool washed-in Tekken designs that you guys are going to get first dibs on when you come to EVO. Shout-outs to M.Rage for supporting, and always a big fan of what they do for the community.
Yeah, big shout-outs to them. I'm definitely looking at that King one. Definitely looking at that King. When you're out in the States, you may have to just, you know, pick me up one.
I got you. I got you because you let me down not showing up. But it's all right, though. I love you just the same. With that being said, you know, I'm just kidding. That's my boy Bubsy. Can't believe I'm on the mic with him again. But look, we have to take a quick break. We have more Tekken 8, I promise, but it's going to happen on the other side of this break. You guys want to stay tuned for the rest of the story. We're going to get to top 8 tomorrow, but today, we got to get through this 16. See you guys later.
They are not just fighting for money. They are not just fighting for fame, but something that is far more valuable, and that is legacy.
Oh my God, the pressure off the wall, though! Oh my God! How did he do it? That could cost him! No way!
Oh my God! Absolutely no room for error.
The A-Smash! Ulsan is your back-to-back Esports World Cup champion for Tekken 8!
Take a look. What a sight to behold. Whew, it's all over. The last lands of the FCU, the Federation of Central Asia.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media.
Radar contact. We think it's the shadows.
Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out. 22.
Roger that. God damn it. Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive.
Just keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up!
On your orders, Rex.
To keep Hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
근데 머리가 띵하다. 근데 이 시간대가 제일 머리가 띵한 것 같아, 형님들. 마지막 아마 시간대인 것 같습니다, 형님들. 뭐고? 유저는 인기 많을 것 같아. 그럼 아마 이번 시간 끝나면 바로 끝나자마자 그냥 인사하고 바로 방송합니다, 형님들.
Okay, welcome back to Tekken 8 Mix-Up Master Event level action here down in Lyon. You know, we're stepping into the last final stages of today, where we're going to finish off the top 64, leave that top 16 for tomorrow, but joined by Fun Life, how has it been, man?
It's been a good day. There's been so many games, so many honestly, it just gets hyper and hyper. Like the pools action was pretty good, and then we're getting to the top 64, even better. And now the qualifiers for the top 16 are just really popping off. And there's some good games, both on winner's side, loser's side. I've been looking at some of the brackets. I'm sad I missed some of the games. I know there were some other streams that also had some alternative point of views. So I'm excited to go back over a lot of those games and see how they played out as well.
It's just one of the things I really noticed is the quality of the matches all day. They have been super. It's amazing. I've seen like even the Kibi Omegas being the Tibetan. It just seems like everything. It's not like everything. I haven't really seen that many one-sided washouts. We saw even just the Nino versus Kudans, and that literally was 3-2, 3-2, 3-2 back and forth. I was saying to Steve, anyone could have taken that on any day. They kept on playing. Who knows what would have happened? It was a really back and forth. And it's really good to see that the level of everyone seems to be more or less even, like people are really catching up to people, and it's good. It makes it good for the competition. Like, you know, we come to these tournaments, you're just like, it's exciting. You don't know who's going to win.
100%. It's super cool to watch. And there's been plenty of upsets as well. I was watching Tempest had a crazy run as well.
Yeah.
You know, Kibi, and then taking, who else? He took someone else afterwards. I was watching it. I was like, damn, this is just an insane run that I was not expecting from him. Like, I know the guy's good, but he was like really having a sick performance today. And you know, that can be said for multiple people as well. And
내전이다.
have some crazy potential, and plenty of them are still not qualified for EWC, so they're still fighting for that spot.
There is so much to play for. You know, EWC places to play for. I believe it's 3 people qualified. That'll be exciting to see. We're going to see the conclusion of that tomorrow. Obviously, the TWT points also on the line. Also, we're saying it at the start of the show that, you know, the leaderboard is still very early. It's still all to play for. I expect after this tournament is played out, we're going to see a huge shift in momentum going into EVO for those leaderboards. And talking about momentum and shifts and glides and clives, we got one on the screen.
Yeah, we're gonna get a bit of Clive action.
Yeah, Clive is one of those characters, you know, we didn't really see him much. He seems to have got a little, I wouldn't say a little slap on the wrist. He got a little bit of a backhand on the wrist. But it's going to be an interesting match. You know, we have Nobi versus Chicken, and I'm sure these guys are probably trained together, they play together. So we're going to see one of those things where the mind games are going to be a little bit deeper. You're going to start seeing things that maybe, you know, don't make sense to us. It definitely makes sense.
There's layers to the game, right? It's like an onion.
Don't cry. Can't cry on the stage. Nice.
와, 피하자마자 스매시
And
들어오네.
that's one of those things that he was so sure that I can put this rage, this heat smash in here.
Nice movement already on round start. Good evasion from Jigger, and good confirmed. That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, that is so confirmed. We've been not confirming that, then I'm worried.
Hey, some of us are getting old, okay? Like, it's tough.
It's getting old, but that's like day and night. You definitely can.
And again.
Yes.
So on point.
Stands him back down.
Gets to get carried to the wall. It is Clive, so it should be doable.
Yes.
Nice big chunk of damage as well. Getting some of the Zantesca meter as well. Almost at 3 bars already.
Yes.
Big step to the orbital, I think.
I love it. He just sidestep. Oh, and a sidestep that whiffed. Everything's whiffing. What's going on? Love the patience.
Nice delaying the timing.
와, 3타를 썼네.
Had enough health to
판단
be able
좋다.
to soak up some damage, even if they got punished.
I mean, yeah, like we said it before, one of those things that I know where you know, so I'm going to put this right here. And that's one of the things that Nobi's, he likes to be aggressive. He likes to kind of take his turn back. And Chicken, this is probably the point that you're going to do this. Okay, Trooper roll. Doesn't get a guaranteed hit from that. I'm sure that gives them a guaranteed shoulder on hit.
Potentially. Nice. Oh, again. It's going to be on wake up once more. I like the neutral reset for the heat activation.
Activates heat of his own. Running 2 pressure. Jab, I love it. Just keeping him honest there. Using the plus frames.
Nice break.
노비 선수는 와우 운 따랐다. 노비 선수는 결국 드라를 메인으로 잡으려고 하나 보다 보니까.
Yeah, it's tough, especially when you sometimes need to realign before you press the button as well to make sure you catch him. But it's unfortunate, but Chikarin. That was just it.
Okay, QCF4.
He pressed after that win.
I mean, sometimes, you know, you just expect someone to run into it. Maybe you thought running 2 was coming, so I can't. But it's like I said, we have these things where it's going to be like layers.
Yeah.
To have played each other before. Okay.
Nice pop in the heat smash. The last little bit of heat, using it wisely. Did burn Nobi out as well, so pretty good usage. Getting some damage from the lows, and it's like he's stacking up those lows slowly.
Like it. 1+2 4 broken.
요새 보니까 랭매에서 클라이브도 많이 안 보이지 않아요, 형님들? 예전에 비해서? 클라이브 잘 안 보이는 것 같아요, 요새.
Running 2 pressure as well.
Something got the back to trying to play some keep out with it, but still behind. Time is slowly ticking down, but this is perfectly winnable range.
Yes.
되게 깔끔했다. 하하. 한동안 엄청 유행이었는데.
Because when you play someone for a long time, you're gonna have to pull out things that maybe are unorthodox.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit unexpected. Things that will definitely look silly to everyone else, right? Because you understand the matchup and more in depth, and you gotta understand the person you're playing against. That's like the word where you get some real crazy tech.
Yeah, it's like, you know, they know kind of like the anti-V characters. You know, okay, I can step in this string, so it's like, all right, I'm gonna, like you said, do something so unorthodox, but I know that because you know the matchup and you're gonna step in this position, this is just gonna hit.
Yeah, and sometimes it goes even further, right? Like, you know what the person's like. Like, you know this person maybe panics at a certain point. Maybe this person likes to check with a certain way. And you play for that.
근데 노비는 확실히 드라이해야 되는 게 맞는 것 같다. 퍼칭 거 정확히 때리고 플레이 자체가 굉장히 공격적으로 잘한다.
Chunky combos won't be enough to kill, but the Oki situation afterwards could be scary.
Yeah. He doesn't go for the pigeon roll, just goes straight for the stomp. I like it. Running to, not letting him get anything started.
Yeah, we saw the first few drunk players today actually just, you know, often foregoing the pigeon roll and going for a stomp instead, taking the damage.
This is what you expect. You expect the unexpected. It's such a good Oki situation, but I believe you can beat it if you kind of. I think you have to hold up like straight away and get a wild stand move.
Yes, yeah. It's tough.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not easy to do, but like I said, if you know that they know it, that's when you start mixing it up and doing things that may seem a little bit unorthodox.
Yeah, the big counting as well on the burst working very well. Chicken getting a chunk of damage off of this.
A chunk of wall carry as well.
And even on Oki pushing Nobi further into the corner as well. Nice dark call, not enough to kill.
Oh, yes, that is great. Realigning, you know, because the combo, because his next to the wall gets that pickup, becomes a launcher.
Nice, the timing delay as well. You see a 4, a little bit more damage. Just needs a hit.
That was out of range. So ready. It's one of the. I thought it was gonna be one of the situations we expect it to be blocked, but you didn't get a proper.
라스보다는 어쨌든 드라가 안정적이긴 하죠.
It was a punish nevertheless.
일단 드라는 확실히 좀 뭔가 대회에서 검증이 된 캐릭터잖아.
Just circling around each other now.
Just playing that respectful game. Playing that last interrupt.
워낙 또 캐릭터가 다재다능하기도 하고.
Nice punish. Ooh, lovely. Okay, oh,
와.
like said, man, just keeping. Sometimes it's all about keeping those frames nice and tight.
저는 약간 좀 노비 선수가 드라를 메인으로 안 했던 게 좀 신기하긴 했어. 그러니까 스티브 라스가 둘 다 어쨌든 토너먼트 대회에서 쉽지 않은 캐릭터다 보니까.
I honestly feel that in this game, it's good because I feel like you know chip damage. You know, like okay, I want to kind of take my turn back, but it's like, you know, I often do it with Jack. Sometimes I'll do like a forward 1, which is +5, and I'm like, I'm gonna just do down forward 2 because you have to. It's like you have to set it up to be like you have to respect me, like respect my frames, and I'm gonna show you that you have to respect my frames. If I'm not showing you, then yeah, why not? Why am I not going to interrupt? You're not keeping it frame tight, so why shouldn't I interrupt here? But I know sometimes it may be a bit crazy to go for a big move, but yeah, I think it comes down to that.
There's definitely skill to it. Like, you know, some people will call it mashing, some people call it abari, whatever you want to call it. But it's still definitely skill to recognizing when you should contest. Sometimes, like after certain characters, let's say Steve's 1-1-2 or like Wildman, he's not that plus.
Yeah,
it's not a bad idea to contest until he gives you a reason not to do that.
Yeah, exactly that. So it's like it's that thing when you show me that respect, and you know, then okay, now I'm gonna respect you.
You've earned it, right?
Earned it.
But then it's like you've earned it for a limited time. You could bring that back at some point.
That's when I think fighting games and especially Tekken, it becomes a game of chess. Then then that's for me personally. That's when it becomes really enjoyable when someone actually understands what's going on. When someone actually understands, okay, I'm putting this jab out here for this reason. So it's like I know that you know now, so I'm gonna switch up the options a bit and let's see how this game develops. And it's a dance, isn't it? You know, we're dancing, we're going through. I'm showing you this. You know, you're two-stepping here. And see how it goes, and that's when I feel like the beauty. I think that's one of the things that really got me into just fighting games in general. That kind of like understanding when someone understands, and the matches just become that much more enjoyable.
Oh, 100%. And it gets really apparent in the longer sets where you're like, okay, now I have to rotate these options because I can't keep doing the same thing over and over again. How do I do that? How do I open you up? How do I condition you across the games? It's, you know, first to 2 is great, but long formats, first to 3, first to 5, first to 10, even going further than that, it gets real crazy how much mental gymnastics you're doing at that point. It's like, okay, have we gone far enough that I can just reset everything?
Reset everything, yeah. And I remember one of my cousins used to say, I don't like playing fighting games with you because when I play, for some reason, it hurts my head. I was like, yeah, I get it now. Yeah, so the next,
Oh, breaking news coming through.
해자조 보여주나 보다.
Let's read that now.
Nino eliminates Hussein. Engine book. Kokoma eliminates Akil and Sin eliminates Shonen. So again, close games, 2-1, 2-0 in some cases, but man, we're getting so many upsets.
You know, it's weird because is it upsets though? Is it really? It's one of them ones where it's, you know, like what's going on, but I guess you know,
it's a tough one. I think in some of the cases you'd call. You'd expect Hussein to win. He's had tremendous performances, but Nino again, no slouch. Maybe he's been on the back foot for a bit, but he's bringing it back evidently.
I mean, I believe when I saw them two kind of play last time, it was one that you made, and Nino did take it, but Hussein definitely one that's leveled up. You know, probably one of my secret picks as well. But
이것도 재밌겠다.
Played against Kuda, it makes total sense.
부산 선수 헤이고 하진 선수가 리디아를 할지 빅터를 할지.
Clarify that later, but right now. We got this one here. This guy Farzine on fire, going up against Kudans. Also played that. You know, we were just talking about the set where he played Nino really back and forth. It just seems like this is his character. You know, he's been through the Mishimers. You know, dropped the Devil Jin, and it just seems like he actually is the one that really fits him. He's really got around the mental stack of really playing around, setting it up for the future game. You know, like I say with the 1-2s. Going to stance, really setting it up. But Farzine, like I said,
근데 빅터를 먼저 하는 느낌인 것 같아.
It feels like it's the year of Farzine.
Yeah, everywhere he goes, he's putting up tremendous performance. And even end of last year, you know, going to Greece and smoking everyone. So he's super strong. They can definitely a threat to deal with.
I don't feel like even last season, like he had a few, when you look at some of his tournament runs that he was having, like he was beating the likes of like.
일어나자마자 에덴 하는 거 초풍으로
May have
때렸다.
got the victory, but like the names he was taking out to get to those kind of like top 8s, it was amazing. It was one of those things where I just felt like it is bound to happen. He's bound to get that kind of like good run. He's picked up that big win this season and a few last season as well.
Yeah, and I'm
시작이 좋은데?
It's early days in the season, right? So he could definitely, if he can get performance again as early as possible, then he can secure your spot as soon as possible on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I think he may be third in a minute. So it's nice if he gets a big chunk of points here. You know, he's qualified for the EWC. He'll just be settled in the mind, so he doesn't have to kind of like rush around later on in the season.
Yeah, definitely helps give you a bit of time to relax and practice. But you also don't want to get rusty in between as you're waiting.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be doing those training camps. Lovely little step there and down two, just on the back of your head. Running pressure, running low.
This is scary as well. Couldn't try to go away from the wall. Nice, gets away, but hey, you're still in the blender.
I wonder if Kuda. So that move is kind of.
저 기상 양수까지 있다 보니까 맞기 어렵겠다.
It isn't. I think it's like -3 or something like that. But just the animation and just the way kind of Kuda is freezing up. I think maybe he thinks this looks kind of plus. It's one of those weird ones.
Try to apply pressure now. Farzine waking up for bottom again, just contesting constantly.
Hey, now just starts up. Oh, that's lovely. Threads the needle with that forward 4. Gets that to realign the combo.
Big chunk of damage as well. What's the Oki? This is simple, just charging it up, trying to go for more stance pressure, but heat smash landing.
We don't.
No more splats.
Yeah, about to say that would have been a long day. Oh, down two. Converse spends it. Now this should be the round. Where's that wall? No, too much wall carry. He got to the curve, but it doesn't.
어니스파이어에서 거업 자세 하고서 푸른 다음에 하단 썼네. 근데 생각의 전환이 굉장히 빠르다.
You're already so low on health.
It activates. It's the patented round 4 activation there from Kudans. I actually saw a few people punish him for doing that, like in anticipation. They knew that he was going to do it.
Yeah, I do like the decision he always makes to activate it early. He's not waiting for that final round because you've got to survive current round to get to the final round.
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly. I think he's actually optimized it really good, and this is kind of like the perfect round. It's like, hey, if I'm 4, okay, it doesn't even matter now, but he's gonna die.
Yeah, the delay on up forward 1 catching him, and Farzine, pretty clean game, honestly.
I mean, he's like I said, he's looking like the guy to be. He's looking like the guy that's.
첫 번째 라운드에서 굉장히 뭔가
I think people are now really watching, especially.
수단 선수가 게임이 너무 잘 풀려서 좋다고 생각했는데 하진 선수가 공격적으로 맞불러오니까 쉽지 않다.
But it's like when we actually saw the way Farzine was actually showcasing, it's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to learn this match now, and I really feel like he's that one that people are watching now. Maybe that's why he's put it back.
그게 좀 다른 것 같아요. 빅터 원래 진짜 공격적으로 하기 쉽지 않은데.
He did get a few nerfs as well.
좀 다른 것 같아.
Maybe helps him justify that, but I think again he's one of those players that is He's not afraid to get his hands dirty. He's going to pick a character that work well for him, and the strongest character in the pocket is always going to be the one he goes for.
I don't. And
빅터 게임 해보면 형님에서는 뭐 다양하게 해보면 게임 자체가 뻔하게 되잖아요, 형님들. 근데 그걸 잘 뻔하게 안 해.
Of course, the Heaven and Earth 2 mid is now no longer +6 but +2. It's like it's still workable. It has a little bit more pushback, but it's just like you're just gonna have to rework the game plan. It's not as much of I'm just gonna press you and go into this and go into that.
와, 에덴했어 이번에는.
Yeah, it makes it a little less oppressive, but you can still ultimately apply a lot of the pressure.
Yeah, 100%. And I guess the defender has a little bit more opportunity to have a decision on what to do next.
Yeah.
Okay, it's looking nice down jab, just really keeping that pressure against the wall, using that heat. Let me use the arm. I need to get out of here, but just not letting him go.
And again, like the really aggressive down jab to steal the turn back, and the while standing force to steal the turn back. Like Farzine's really aggressive in how he plays. No launch.
He's not ready for those electrics, but I'm sure that Kudan's definitely capable of them punishing them electrics with them electrics. Sorry.
Big chunk of damage already. He activators are going to try to keep the pressure going, but Farzine now trying to steal the turns back again.
Oh, counter attack.
Yeah, that looks like it charged up as well. I think it's looking a bit like Kudan's has a little bit of unfamiliarity again. Run the same rhythm.
He's getting the most out of that situation as well. Just needs one more hit. Steps in an EI4. And just like that, Farzine, 1 round away.
Yeah, he's definitely taking this by the horns.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult for anyone to stop him right now. But, he's trying to secure his position for tomorrow.
Need hit.
어, 너무 빨라.
Again, in a bad position. That has, been toned down a little bit. Going to get the spike down.
Good burst. This is at least a start of something.
일단 이번 라운드 이기고 각성까지 갔으면 좋겠다.
Might as well take it away from Farzine. Don't make it easy for him. But look at all that great health.
Yeah.
Out of heat, gets a bit of damage. Farzine now playing from behind, but has so much great health to recover.
Yes, this is very dangerous. No duck there. Again.
Oh,
nice block. Gets the
나이스다.
launch. Now with a simple combo, this should be just go straight into rage or from here. Okay, also go for the back two. Wants even more damage. Just to.
이러면 각성도 있죠?
Yeah. You don't want to leave anything on the table, but yeah, Kudan's, getting that round on the board. He's still in this, still has 3 seconds of Warrior of Instinct. I wouldn't be surprised if we just see it immediately in this round.
Yeah, 100%. This is the sweet spot for him.
Again, keep yourself alive first. That's all that matters. You got to live to fight another day. Oh, just again finding the hop kick.
I feel like now when they know it's like round 4, they're going to play a little bit more aggressive because they don't want him to activate. And like I said, he's just doing everything, just not letting him have any space and breathe. Could be a downfall now, because everyone kind of just knows that pattern. Maybe he has to kind of mix it up a little bit when he activates. Okay,
Nice. Oh, the trade as well.
Yeah, down 2. This is a very, very bad position.
I like the counter, but Farzine again into both of them. So aggressive, but Farzine taking with the power crush.
아, 근데 각성 키기도 어렵겠다.
But both of them just stealing turns constantly. The amount of down jobs at the end was kind of crazy.
And that's one of the things. It's really weird. It kind of takes me back, right? Because for me, right, I used to down jab a lot, and I never forget. I played a set against a UK player, Cobra Commander, and it stuck with me ever since then. Shout out to Cobra Commander. That he used to punish my down jab so hard that I actually just negate. I stopped doing that. It was like a habit in it. Whenever I was feeling any kind of pressure, but it became so predictable that he was blowing it up. But ever since Tekken 8, and I've been playing, I'm thinking, and I've been seeing a lot of players using the down jab. I'm like, yeah, it is an option. You kind of need to use it. This game is very pressure heavy. It's one of the ways to kind of alleviate the pressure. So it's like I've had to kind of like retrain it to be like, okay, I have to down jab here. But obviously I'm not just down jabbing. I'm like, okay, let me mix it up with X, Y, and Z. So I'm cycling through the options. But it's really interesting that I'm seeing, especially a lot this weekend, a lot of players are using the down jab, are using that to kind of like swing the momentum back in your favor. And the down jab on hit is like +8 or something like that.
+6, +8, something like that.
Yeah, it's really, really plus. So when you get it on hit, it's like really, I'm gonna do. Let me apply some of your pressure.
Yeah, you can make the most of it, and it's also like the mind game round is really interesting, right? Because if someone is doing that to you, and replacing it in a pattern, then you can now punish him really hard for it again, as you said, like the things Cobra Commander might have done to you. Maybe now you're applying to someone else because it's such a attractive tool for breaking up pressure, especially in this game with how plus some things are and how easy it can be to just throw out. It's a whole nother mind game. Like I love just someone's down jumping. Let's say I'm playing Elite, right? I do 1+2. Someone's gonna try to down jump. Hitman step into Hitman 2, it feels so good, man. It actually feels so good to do that.
I think I do the if I have a real hard read, I do that jack up one particular. I just like I'm just gonna elbow you in the back of your head.
이것도 전쟁 선수랑 오라클 선수네. 전쟁 선수 에디하겠죠. 오라클 선수
feel really good as well. Like same as Steve Orbital.
여전히 샤인일 텐데 아까 샤인하는 거 봐서 오늘 컨디션 되게 좋아 보이던데.
I think this is the first time I've seen him personally play this weekend, going up against Oracle. Oracle's been having a good day. He's been very, very impressive in the way I've seen him play throughout this tournament. Some of the matches, and I was saying just the way he's bringing the Shaheen. He's been like a long time Shaheen player. I remember seeing bringing out with the Shaheen in Tekken 7, and he's really kind of like made that character his own. It's one of the ones, like I said before, you don't really see him as often. So, like I said, familiarity, people may not be familiar. I'm not saying that he doesn't have much that's gonna probably wow you, but it's just the way in which he played it, especially with the sidestep game now, something that Shaheen now has. It can be very obnoxious to kind of deal with.
Oh, he's super scary for that, yeah. And it's something that he didn't have in Season 1, so it's very interesting how it got added. And now also the changes of the guard break as well play into it. Like he doesn't get the full mix with the forward 2-3, that was crazy in Season.
I always feel especially in Tekken, some of the characters that are really scary are characters that kind of force you to do something. When a character has that kind of like guard break situation, it's like it forces you. You have to take action. Before, in older Tekkens, you're like, okay, I can wait this out. I can hold this back. But it's like, no, like characters like Steve, it's kind of like makes you press a button. It makes you challenge. And I feel those kind of characters in the game are very scary because it's putting you out of your comfort zone to make you press something. You don't want to press something, but it's just like, oh, I have to kind of make this decision.
You don't want to fall into that because you're playing into your opponent's hands, right?
Yeah.
But speaking of opponents here, both these players actually had pretty interesting performances in the past at MIXUP. I was trying to pull my way back. I got my notes up, and Oracle had a really good run in 2024, getting the 5th place. I think highest place in European that year, and then John Ding, 2 second places in the last couple of years. Always so close to it, but not quite making it. So I wonder if he's, maybe 3rd time's the charm. Maybe he finally makes it.
I mean, in life, you always want to progress and. You want to get one better in your next one. So what's one better than second? First.
There's only one place to go, right?
There's only one place to go, and that's up here and try and get it. And he's definitely capable of doing it. I definitely feel like he's a dark horse. I feel like he's just one of the guys that really kind of like turns up. But on his day, John Ding can be very, very unstoppable. And I do love the way he plays.
말리게 한다.
Oracle's going to be enough to stop him.
Okay, nice conversion. That's saying one thing, John Ding is not afraid of challenging. He'll definitely put it out there. If he feels it's going to work, he's going to do it. He's going to take you through the ring as well. He's going to put you through the mental. Like, do you know this?
Yeah, you got to check him, right? Like, you got to make sure people have the adequate knowledge to do the mix. And if they don't, you have to pressure them with it.
Yeah. Okay, down 4. Giving that jab.
I like the patience. He's got the health to play around with. He doesn't have to do anything crazy. He's got the sonic booms as well,
Sonic booms. I like that. John taking the first round. Sidestep 3+4. Catches him coming in. That's a great keep.
오다마자랑 횡신 양발 좋다.
But it's still great and decent to keep out.
Yeah. I mean, at least you can occasionally sometimes punish it nowadays, but in 7, I don't think anyone's ever punished that move.
I mean, it was an annoying move, but who am I to complain?
Exactly. But John Ding pulling ahead. Oracle trying to, again, we saw the down jump, trying to contest something, but John Ding just looking really, really strong right now.
John Ding, that's one of the things. He's definitely one of those guys that really rides the momentum. Okay, gonna get the steel pedal. Okay, love it. Nice, going back to those slides. So he's not deterred. I love this pressure.
Nice, and the counter as well. And I like the start from Oracle. Ready looking good, sliding past.
Okay, yep, shifts out of handstand stance, making a down forward one with. Yeah, I love this pressure. Sidestep mix-up. I think he just sidestep. Did he press the button? Yes, he did. Okay, big read there from John Ding. Wanting to alleviate any of that pressure. Still probably has heat bar, so he's probably going to look to kind of activate it maybe after this, or is he just going to go straight in for pressure? Okay, opts to go for the activation.
Nice, both of them using a neutral reset. I quite like the decision from Oracle to do that.
Yeah, why not? It was a free activate.
You want to be at the same kind of, end around position. But now he's burnt out of it as well, but nice, does it, man. Nice call out on the low.
Yeah, that was a big wrist there from John Ding. But he's like that sometimes. He'll do it. Nice. Okay, gets a counter hit. Up 4-4. What's the combo like? Where's that wall? Okay, he's gonna spike him down. What's your combo? Gonna get a flip over?
Yeah, early key activation, so he's definitely gonna be looking to make
이제 잘 걸었다.
Goes back for that sweep again. Goes to the mid option, cancels it this time. Gets really, really tricky, using the heat to make that safe.
Wow.
Still alive, but sidewall.
Ooh, take conversion.
플레이 너무 좋은데?
I love that, you know, using that sidewall, getting that
그냥 일단
open.
스무스하게 상황을 다 만든다.
Moving forward and relax to make sure he can guarantee that the low doesn't win, because maybe Oracle would get up and backdash on wake up or something, or tech roll. So yeah, really good awareness from John Deck, making sure he can close.
약간 당황한 느낌이다.
Closing out. Who would you want? You know, other than Tibetan to come and coach you? This guy actually, like be talking about the mix-up last year, actually beat John Ding in that grand final. So who better to have up there to coach you? You know, who's already done it.
Yeah, it definitely comes in handy, and I'm curious to see how Oracle approaches it, because obviously Tibetano in the set against John Ding, the super long sets, he was doing he was foregoing the punishment for a mix, for example. Yeah. Which at that point, they were games and games deep. They're the so-called waifu punishers, some people call them, and it's such a it's a risky play, right? Because you're you have a guaranteed damage, you're leaving on the table to get even more damage potentially. It's a massive gamble, but it was really paying off for the Tibetano. So I'm curious to see if Oracle attempts to go for something like that. It's a risk, and it's do you want to do that on the first of two as well? That's I think the everything about it. It's a good strat for long sets.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what Shaheen would have to kind of disrespect like that in that kind of sense, but I still feel like he's a little bit ready salted in that kind of thing. Yeah. He's still a bit plain. He's still kind of plain.
이거 피해서 위험할 뻔했다.
Yeah, but sometimes you need the ready salted, right?
Yeah, no, he's definitely got the tool set. He's definitely
반시 계속 돌라고 얘기해줬나 보나구나.
He's still a bit ready salted.
Yeah, but you gotta appreciate the simple flavors.
Yeah, I know.
Everything needs seasoning.
I know, bro. I'm a cheese and tomato fan. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? I get that. I get that.
People look at me weird when I'm eating my cheese and tomato. I'm like, dude, it's what I want.
Ingredients, man.
But listen, right now, it's not the cheese and tomato that's winning. There's so much more flavor to the gameplay.
오늘 컨디션 좋아 보인다 전태근 선수.
I don't know what to think of. I need a complex flavor here.
Just say Super Supreme. Got everything on it. Just say the Supreme.
Yes, the Supreme.
I like it, just playing at that jab range. Okay, gets the flow, I like it. Gonna get something started now.
Really cool flow as well. Good conversion from Oracle on that.
He opts to go for heat. Gonna spike him down. Yep, what's the mix up? Just goes for generic down 4.
Nice, and starting the pressure up.
This is when they get scary. Oh, that was a brave jab.
But the jab definitely helps charge.
빠른 공방을 서로 왼어퍼 위주로 한다.
The headache.
Goes low this time.
Oh.
Nice. Okay, down forward one.
Nice.
Now this, I don't think it's going to be the round.
Yeah, I don't think either, but it's a chunk. Just one more check potentially.
Needs to be very careful. Dash up, down forward one. After the down one was blocked.
I like how patient Oracle was. Not rushing in, just delaying the time as much as possible. Nice low parry as well.
오 다행이다. 오.
Drops, okay, it happens.
아 저건 또 참 저게 참 진짜 어떻게 보면 웃긴 상황이긴 해.
I remember how many times I've been counter hit by that low. I'm like, I know it's coming. I'm like, why am I pressing into it? I know it's coming. Okay, run into pressure. He goes low this time, run into pressure. I love it. Dash up, down forward too.
Hey, if it's safe, you might as well throw it out, right? It's an excellent way. A good way to track a low on a low characters as well.
Yeah.
Still played unpunished. Uh-oh.
Using that one stack of Manjinga.
And he's got 2 now. This is good get.
Yes.
Get dicey.
Gonna spin it to make that safe. Down 4-2. Oh, counter hit. Yes, gonna activate heat. I agree with this one. Goes to the mid option. Again, makes it safe. Just keeping it mid and keeping it safe, keeping it honest. That wasn't my counter hit. Gonna get a punish.
아, 잘 참는다.
Live. Lotus not to punish the keep up. Just needs one more hit.
와.
And you were talking earlier in the day about punishing.
반식이 계속 꾸준히 도니까 답답하겠다 이거는. 플레이가 확실히 좋아졌는데? 아까랑 다르게 그 타이밍에 횡신 들고 가다가 횡신 안 끼한다.
It can come in defensive.
Hop it for a comeback, recover the health, get some chip. Yep.
Okay, lucky this isn't tag 2 because you would have been dead.
That would have been chuck of damage.
그래도 한 번에 체력 다 깎았어요.
Go for heat here. Probably gonna see Oracle to activate it soon. Nice sidewalk hop kick. Oh, the side switch combos.
다행이다.
I don't think that was intentional by any means.
But still
alive. He's still available.
와 이거 진짜 다행이다. 반식의 투트러스트 콤보 저렇게 돼서. 와 큰일 날 뻔했다.
Still pedal. Off to a great start. Gonna get a conversion. No QCF free. Okay, plus frames.
It's gonna be tough. Oracle not out of it, but still gonna get something. He activated, gets it first.
There we go. Run into pressure. I like it. It has a huge life lead as well.
Try to move around, getting caught. John Ding.
Oh,
어디야?
that's
어디가?
fair. Not a big punish. There was no punish at all. But has to deal with Eddie and Heat. 4-4-3. Okay. 3+4. He uses the +5 into Heat smash. Got to respect my frames.
되게 깔끔.
Minus 13 punish.
Looking for something. Oracle so close. Needs nice counter hit. Not enough to kill.
레이저치 한 번?
Bad situation.
아, 이건 방법 없었다. 와, 끝까지 공참을 깔아놓는다.
Little bit stressful.
와, 저게 되게 안전한 선택인데 그 안전한 선택을 계속 끝까지 하니까 와, 전태 선수 입장에서 한 번 안 하겠지 생각했는데 끝까지 했네. 지금 그리고 공참 손 자체가 좀 좋아져서 저걸 안 깔 이유도 없기는 해요. 엄밀히 따지면. 쉬운 상대가 없다.
It was like we were just there, you know, just for fun and experience. But now it's like we are really going toe to toe, head to head with these guys.
The more Europeans we can get in, but you know, we don't have a European in WC yet, so Oracle definitely one of the people trying to look into that.
I mean, if he wins this, he's going to be in top 16 winner's side, so he's got a great chance. But you know, John Ding standing in his way. And that's 7.
아예 공격적으로 바꿨네 스탠스를.
Yeah, definitely making a stand, sending message with that one.
I like it, using those down forward ones, but you see John Ding fishing for that counter hit, trying to get that time.
반시에 다니는 거 짬발로 잡고 이쪽도 hen신 돌았죠 이번에는.
3, here we go. What's your combo like when it's back turn? Ultimate heat. What's the spike down going to be? Yep. That looks guaranteed to me. Nice step. It doesn't get a full launch, but it doesn't matter. Get something.
Good punch from John Ding on a homing move as well.
Okay, just dash up down forward 2, trying to catch John Ding. Just messing up with the timing. Down forward 1, keeping it nice and honest.
Got a lot of damage out of that. Just looking for something more, but still dicey. Need that heat activation at some point.
Yeah.
Nice punish again.
Down forward 1. Let's keep it really honest. Just playing in his face. Nice whiff punish while standing 3-3. Another kip up.
Goes for the mix. Oracle still.
잘 질렀다. 마지막에.
That's gonna sting.
It just seems like John Ding when he comes.
승부 잘 걸었다.
Maybe just putting his foot off the gas a little bit too much, just letting John Ding in. You don't want to let him ride that momentum. Counter hit, all guaranteed.
Gotta hit the steel pedal sometimes, right?
So that's like 3+5. In the back, this is a very, very bad position. Not down and out just yet, but the Okazemi off of this. Be troublesome for Oracle, but can make a comeback. Look at this, all this pressure. Gonna make it, yep. Continues plus frames.
Great still.
아, 근데 전태 선수 확실히 프랑스 대회에서 잘한다.
Just really, the game was all John Ding at that point.
Yeah,
이게 바이탈리티의 영향인가? 항상 뭔가 프랑스 대회에서 잘하는 느낌이야.
Like I said, he kind of had the life leak there. And it's like John Ding made a comeback, and I feel like it just kind of exhausted him a little bit in that last round. He just kind of like fell back just a little bit too much for my liking. But as we said, Oracle definitely still in it. That was winner's side, so I'm sure he's going to go into loser's side. And the way he's been playing this weekend has been amazing. So I wouldn't be surprised even if he made that in the loser's side. Still in, still with a chance to get points and still with a chance to get that EWC. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I mean, losers' runs are always really rough, right? But at least it's like you're going to losers fairly late into this tournament, so you're playing more games, but not that many other games left anyway. So we'll see how that one goes. And I see a heater stepping up to. It's gonna be a bit of a continental clash.
A bit of a continental, yes. Guys from across the pond. We're gonna have King Ray Jr. going up. I'm calling the young prodigy Ilias out here playing very, very. He's one that's definitely really impressed me, and I was been speaking to Kira about him, and I love his mindset. You know, he doesn't just want to be like the best in Europe. I remember Kira was telling me last day, he wants to be the best in the world, and you know, to have that confidence to actually come out and say like, this is my goal. I don't want to just be that guy that, you know, maybe wins the locals or comes around Europe and
he doesn't want to be that guy. He wants to be the guy.
He wants to be the guy. So I love that kind of mindset. And like I said, he's still young. He's out there going from his journey, so it's like, I'm excited to see how he ends up. And it's the same with King Ray. These both are young prodigies, you know, both coming up. These are guys are going to be the future. When we get to, who knows, Tekken Tag 3 or Tekken 9, these guys are going to be the one that's going to be foreshadowing, going to be seen and pushing the scene forward. So it's great to see, like, at the moment now, their level and what they're doing is spectacular. So it's just going to be mind-blowing to see what they're going to achieve in the future.
Yeah, and it's interesting as well because obviously, I mentioned earlier, I don't think we have a European or an American qualified for EWC yet. And so, you know, both of these players are definitely in with a shot of making that a spot. Again, this is top 16 winners qualifiers.
Yeah.
You win this one, you win the next one, you're in top 8.
And then, you know, like I said, I think it's
4 games maybe.
And then it could even be like a situation where, you know, we've seen it before where spaces start to trickle down.
형님들 내일은 오후 8시부터 시작할 예정입니다,
So
형님들.
it becomes even more
네,
obtainable.
이틀 차인데 오늘 아니야 이게 한 2경기 정도 남은 것 같아. 한 경기 아니면 2경기.
He gets really nervous. Nerves start to apply. You know, the closer you get to the goal, like they say, sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel can be just a little bit blinding.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it could go either way. 2 young prodigies, and I was looking at we were looking at match record earlier, and we could only see like 1 dojo somewhere. I don't even know where the dojo was, but it's like some dojo in 2025. So a little while back. It's probably not really indicative of how the set's going to go. But King Ray did take that one. I am curious to see if we're going to see the Lily from Ilias, because the character we've been seeing a lot more from him recently, especially Lily versus Asuka. I think it's kind of a rough matchup for Asuka. I think she's ready for a fairly linear character. Lily exposes that even more, and also the way she plays mid-range versus Asuka feels rough. Like, you know, you have this fear of things like forward 4, and you have to play against that. It doesn't feel great.
Yeah, and I guess even the little slap on the wrist to Nani Augusto with the running 1+2, so it kind of like, Lily wouldn't, unless it's a counter hit, she's not going to get punished as hard for moving in that kind of like mid-range when she has the Nani Augusto. So yeah, I guess, you know, it's like I said, different season. The game has kind of adapted. Okay, just opted to go straight for the Eddie.
Who knows? Like, he's still in the back pocket. Who knows?
Yeah,
we could always pull it out.
We will definitely see we've been treated to 2 Eddies. I know Joker loves watching Eddies. He's probably laughing right now.
Shout out Joker.
Okay, gets cool with the counter hit. Nice jab, and that's one of the things that, you know, Eddie has a weakness, that a lot of these things he can get jab floated out of, but, you know, an Eddie player knows how to kind of mitigate through those things. But it's just showing that King Ray is ready for the match.
I see someone coming in again.
Here he goes running like that. And lovely conversion with the back 3, and this should be the run. I love the aggression here shown from Ilias, just not letting up. Smelt blood in the water.
Very clean. Using that evasion really well. They're getting a bunch of damage out of it, you know, equalizing in health on that. Nice movement. Could have been a bit more. She was staggered. She was just, you know, limping forward.
Okay, charging up that mid.
Nice. No interrupt from King Ray right now.
Nice. Sidestep 3+4, just catching him. Okay, QCF3. We're going to go for a little heat.
근데 에디 유저들이 다 잘한다.
We are going to the wall. Yes. Big chunk.
Flip over with the going to be big counter hit, guaranteed hit as well. Plus frames, goes low. Heat smash. What's the mix up here? Goes for the mid.
And it's a shoulder as well, so if there was an opportunity for a parry or punch parry or kick parry, it'll beat it out. So very good option.
아, 잘하는 것 같아, 에디 유저들은. 최근에 대부분 에디 유저들이 성적이 좀 잘 나오고 있기도 하고.
Nice interrupt.
Goes to G Clef, the Eddie Clef.
Oh, okay.
So it happens sometimes.
It happens about poetry. Yep, I've seen that before.
Okay, where you gonna go this time? Nice counter there from King Ray, not opting to block low, but this time, you know, making a big read and punishing the low with the can-cans.
Nice, are we gonna see a spike down? Yes, we are. Using some of that gusto, we still have some in the tank.
Ooh, that was a big whiff. Unfortunately, Ilias wasn't ready for that. Still has heat available.
No problem, heat smash. He's just waiting it out.
이 경기하고 한 경기 더
It could
하겠다.
be a bit obvious, and you make, you know, sidestep in that kind of neutral range. So I do like. I'm not okay. Big counter hit and. We'll be going down for 2. I love it. That was 3
한 경기 더
solid
하겠구나.
rounds. But we was going back to that situation where
마지막
people
경기겠다.
probably would be like, just press the heat smash. But
이게
like I
마지막
said, when it comes
경기겠다,
too
이게.
predictable in that kind of like
킹레이 주니어 선수랑 일리아스 선수의 경기가 마지막
like a death
경기겠다.
sentence. Like you're putting yourself out there to try. So sometimes I like when people play patient. Yes, you have the heat, but sometimes just live to fight the war another day. Just don't overextend. You don't need to overextend. And I love the way that King Ray Jr. understood that. You know, let me
와,
just
내일 매치부터 장난 아니네.
Ultimately, you know, especially when you're playing at sort of mid-level, like recognize what your opponent is doing most of the time, and in those situations where, you know,
아스카 화력이 줄긴 했죠.
just about
어쨌든 너프가
you
있으니까.
can lock him down, put him in a block string. Even if the block string is punishable, let's say -12.
그리고 히트 관련된 것도 다 싹 다 너프 먹었어요. 모든 캐릭터, 전 캐릭터 다. 히트 소모량도 늘고 막 그러다 보니까. 뭐 전 캐릭터 공통이에요, 시스템 너프. 지금 그래서 게임 자체가 많이 좀 좋아요. 지금 게임 자체가 철권팔이 나쁘지 않아.
Okay, mid plus frames. Okay, big challenge against opted to not even block these lows, just, you know, making the big reads, getting the damage. I respect it.
Yeah.
There we go. Spikes down. Definitely going to get to the wall here. Big combo. What's the damage saying? 102 with a 17 hit. Love it.
이러면 체력도 많이 차는데.
Here we go. Spike down combos. flip over. Hell sweep, I love it. It's keeping the pressure going on.
They have the clean hit.
Yeah, that could be. That is punishable if it's not clean hit still, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Not overcommitting. A lot of great help on
이거 보면 시간이 은근히 많이 가는 거 보이시죠?
That could have been a down forward 3.
그러니까 체력도 차다 보니까 의외로 타임아웃도 은근히 나와 또
Knows
지금
that rage
대회에서.
is a factor. Nice, just dash up back one.
I respect it. It's brave, but I respect it. You know, it's such a low amount of health, so even if he rage out,
근데 체력이 차잖아 다시 어쨌든 힘 체력이 있다 보니까.
Ooh, big counter hit. Lovely timing there from Ilias. Looking like he's really prepared for this match. Long range heat burst.
Oh, unfortunate. Well, I think was ready for that, absolutely.
Bong.
He's got the wrong button now.
Okay, in the back, not where you want to get hit. Gonna get some of that life back.
Losing the heat as well. King Ray, big rage, lots of heat. Gusto available as well, but slowly ticking. Time slowly running out.
Big, that was another down 4-3 opportunity.
Spent the rage still available. You guys got to be careful.
They're gonna get a little splat. Yes, indeed.
He might be able to kill.
Yes, I think so. King Ray is one of those guys that optimizes. What optimization? Still
what?
What's the mix up here? Goes mid, down 4-2, gets
아
caught
근데
out.
방금 콤보 말도 안 되게 때렸다.
I'm surprised by the lack of rage. I was expecting the rage.
옛날에 저게 이제 더 아팠죠 사실 엄밀히 따지면. 콤보였으니까.
Went to the three-wing circus on the other one. Lovely challenge there while standing 4. Brave from Ilias.
Carry to the wall, keeps it simple, gets a spike as well.
Ooh, I love that mix up there, Manjinga. Number 2. We got 2 stacks.
Nice move.
아 정확하다. 14딜캐.
Oh, this combo, man.
Combo video start. What's the pressure? What's it going to be?
우찌나 도끼도끼야.
Yeah, that is going to hit, yes.
Counter here as well, so a bit more damage. And again, he is available. King Ray's got to use it, otherwise he's using both the heat and the gusto.
What's your play now? Yeah, 4-4-3.
아 짠손 너무 좋았다.
Charges it up. What's the plus frame? We're going to go low this time.
Not enough to kill the life.
Wow.
Back free, taking it on just like that. King Ray almost taking that game back.
Yes. Okay, G Clef, Eddie Clef, E Clef.
This is starting to look scary for Ilias as well because you don't want to let King Ray back in the game. He was so close.
So step 2. Okay, yep, guaranteed. He's fishing with that back 3.
And the eyes and swing looking for against.
힘 체력 보소.
Chip damage, but
와 막혔어.
Big block. Here we go. He's gonna activate heat. No.
와 근데 히트 못 켰다. 이거 큰데 은근히.
Back 3, not counting hit.
Oh, speaking of back
방금 히트 켰으면 콤보 때려주고 상황 굉장히 유리했는데 히트를 못 썼네. 아마 하키 미스였던 것 같다.
It's so rough as well, right? Because that combo drop is not just damage lost, but if he got the heat activation, that's also more health recovery. So not only it's like the damage differential at that point is so high because you're dealing damage and recovering a bunch of damage. You're just really putting yourself in a much stronger position, but it's costly. It's really costly.
I've said it a lot of times. Like when you get to this kind of level, like it comes down to sliver of opportunity. You're not going to get that much time. Your opponent's not. You know, when you get to a high level, your opponent's not going to give you that much to go off. So you kind of need to make sure you capitalize on the opportunities that you do have, that you do get, maximize them.
Yeah, absolutely, and every opportunity that you drop, it's just going to buy back every time, and we see it. Like it almost happened earlier to Fake Potter, you know. Didn't quite nail the game out. Kane and Trench almost made a comeback, and it just came down to like.
And that's the thing as well. We don't talk about these kind of drops on the mental stack. Like it does kind of play a part in your mind as well. It kind of sometimes leaves you thinking about like, oh,
what if I didn't drop it? I could have won the game. I lost the set to Kane and Trench in 2019, and then he went on to win the tournament. And I still think about it. It's been 7 years, man.
It should have been your tournament.
It should. Well, no, I wouldn't go that hard, but I should have put Kane and losers.
See, we're in 1 game apiece. He counter hit. Big whiff, but I don't think he could have punished it. Probably just was tech.
Nice power crush again. King Ray just using the power crush. The exorciser is so good.
He seems to have really grown into the match now. It was saying that all Ilias in the first match, and then it kind of just the tide kind of shifted, and it seems like he's playing a little more comfortable. You know, like I said, throwing out these power crushes.
Again, the eyes and swing coming through as well. It's still pretty chunky move. It's still a lot of damage.
Big dash up. 1+2 inner strength. Gonna slam him down. Yes, catches the side step 3+4. I don't think this is gonna be dead.
What?
Yeah. if he did reach the wall, then it would have been dead.
Oh, catching him and landing.
Okay, that's something. Plus frames. I love it. You know, had to throw the rage art.
That's punish.
Punish, what are you going to do? Go mid this time. No dark. Gonna get a punish there.
Not fully charging it.
Went mid this time and just runs away.
Oh.
Yeah, not even time to.
진짜 치열하다. 와.
I like the attempt though, because you know he would be unsafe, and Rage often travels a little bit further than even looks. So, not a bad idea.
네, 뭔가 플레이가 간절해 보이죠.
Sidestep 3+4. What's your combo like? Gonna be back turn. Gonna get the spike down.
이기고 싶다라는 그런 게 느껴지긴 한다 확실히 이런 때.
Gets the wall off of the wall position off of this.
Okay, +5. What are you gonna do? No, opposite goes for the heat. Doesn't want to deal with any of that.
와.
Movement, the back dash straight to the side. That was sick, man. That was so clean.
And that's what I was saying about sometimes when you go for these heat smashes, it's a little bit obvious. That's why sometimes you just gotta take your time with it.
Absolutely. Again,
서로 빨라진다.
putting it back into play.
아 여기서 실수나 카운터 안 나는 쪽이 유리한데 먼저 났네.
We go, gonna get to the wall.
Oh.
Activation. I like that heat activation. Okay, spikes down. Gets another guaranteed hit from this 4-4-3. Riding that momentum.
Whoa, still tracking. Nice jump over.
I guess I'm out of there.
아 손패링 했는데 관절기였죠. 이거 잘 노렸다. 어?
Like to realign, but not enough to kill.
Yeah, he seems to be very, very patient there. You know, he knows the threat of the rage art.
와 저거 노리면서였을 텐데 어퍼 패링. 그걸 또 이쪽에서 노렸네 일리아스 선수가.
He's definitely still in it. 100%.
We might see a final round. He's playing way slower as well. I think he was looking for the sidestep too, but not quite finding it.
But Ilias on a great start on this round. Lovely down back one. We're going this time. Goes mid, okay. Gets blocked. Nice evasion. Gets a flip over. QCF3 again.
Nice the step beating up the down jump, but doesn't get anything for it.
Yes, again. He's going to get splatted down. Going to get that life back as well. Going to push it towards the wall. I like that realignment to get into unblockable.
Nice. Slightly awkward position here for the wall, but heat smash spent from Elias trying to lock down King Ray.
Wow. Oh.
Just a little drop on a combo. They both do not have heat. There's craziness going on in the background as well. I wonder what happened.
와 이걸 원점으로 끊었어. 대박.
Yeah, great call out. 15 seconds to go. King Ray combo drops. No break on generic.
Generic throw. Did not expect that. Down forward 2. Just backing up. Knows that Asuka has break. That was a big quick punch parry.
와 결국엔 맞히네. 이러면 할 말 없다.
We haven't seen that all set.
야 결국엔 손패링 맞췄네.
Insane. And just like that, final round. King Ray versus Ilias.
Who's gonna make it through further in the winner's side?
오 콤보 안 들어갔다. 너무 축이 틀어져서.
The evasive move there as well.
King Ray spending blood on the water, just using that pressure. Didn't get the conversion again. Just using that heat. Okay, bro, gonna get switch to positions. I like that. That was counting. I think he could have finished that string. Ilias in a bad position. Heat spent.
Nice.
와 안 앉았어.
Is this enough to kill with heat? Might be able to.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be it.
아
King Ray.
그리고 마지막에도 지금 시계 쪽으로 틀어져서 백로 4타였으면 바닥으로 안 들어갔는데 저것도 알고 썼다. 수면도 좋다. 혹시나 바닥으로 안 들어갈까봐 원원 다음에 하단을 수면을 때리네. 잘한다. 아마 이제 오늘 마지막 경기 끝난 것 같은데 근데.
Yeah, and you know he's no stranger to coming to the EU soil and
winning, yeah,
and winning. So doing it once again, you know, it might suck for us, but hey, he's played super well, and the set was really good from both of them as well.
You can't hate on someone playing well, man. You know, good Tekken is good Tekken.
Depends on who we're playing.
Nah, man, I'm just good Tekken's good Tekken. I'm done with the war. The war's over. And they war, it's over, man.
어렵다 대회. 이런 거 보면 대회가 진짜 어려운 것 같아. 나 랭매도 솔직히 계속 올리는 게 쉽지 않지만 대회를 꾸준히 상위권에 올라가는 게 진짜 어려운 것 같아.
I think it was the final game. It's been a long day, but it's been a long day full of great Tekken. Man, how have you found it?
Man, you know what? I was ready for more. I thought it was more coffee, more games. Like, can we pull some more games? I'll hop on if you want. Like, I'll play some more games. But man, no, it's been crazy. It's been such an amazing day. Obviously, here at commentary desk is great, participating in the action from the side, but also watching between of commentary was incredible.
Yeah, I was hearing a lot of noise during that set that went on over there, so I'm actually interested to see what probably went on in that loser side. I'm expecting. Oh, Oracle beat Edge. I'm guessing that was what the noise was.
Probably was. That was a Spanish lot.
Yes. And Sin beat Kudans as well to make it into the top 16 losers. Buffalo Soldier beat Tick. What? beat Chicory to make it into top 16 losers, and then I guess Ilias and Kokoma are gonna play off stream. That was that's a few ups. That's a few big names.
100%.
Yeah,
We're turning up. We're turning up. But you know what? You guys should be turning up for TechRevolTour.com, your place to get all the socials, all the news,
아이고.
all the exciting.
형님들 첫째 날 잘 보셨나요, 형님들?
And of course, you can go on
이제 마무리가 되는 것 같습니다. 이제 5시 반까지로 알고 있거든, 첫째 날이. 재밌게 보셨나요, 형님들? 아. 형님들도 진짜 오늘 또 끝까지 보신 분들 너무 감사합니다. 이제 내일 16강부터 진행이 될 텐데 보니까 이제 대진은 이렇게 돼 있습니다. 물골드, 머일, 아오, 랑추, 파진, 전띵, 킹레이 주니어, 노비, 페네트레치, 신, 이거 요시대 요시네. 어팔로 솔저, 테치, 오라클, JDCR, XCC. 여기 나머지 한 경기가 아마 이걸 거예요. 네. 이 경기의 승자 아마 꼬꼬마 선수랑 지금 보니까 마무리로 일리아스 선수 경기 할 건데 이건 아마 방송 경기 안 나올 테고 여기에 승자가 아까 마지막 경기 그 패자조 거기로 아마 진행이 될 겁니다. 오늘 형님들 끝까지 봐주셔서 너무 감사하고 저도 자고 일어나서 XCC 선수 이거죠 경기 자고 일어나서 형님들 오늘 이따 8시 정도에 방송 켜서 2일차 아마 결승까지 쭉 달릴 것 같은데 하도록 하겠습니다. 이번 대회도 마스터 대회여서 TWT 포인트랑 EWC 티켓 3장이 있는데 한국 선수 응원도 많이 부탁드리고 내일도 열심히 달릴 테니까 형님들도 끝까지 재밌게 봐주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 저도 가보겠습니다. 형님들도 푹 주무시고 이따가 저녁 때 뵙겠습니다. 형님들 가보겠습니다.